Chapter 151 Pre-Match Preparations 151. On this day, Yeliangchen and his party were ready to go to Tiendou Imperial City. Shui Langzhen, Shui Lanyu, Solin, Dugubo, Yesuling, and others also went with them. Together with Yeliangchen's exclusive bodyguard Yekalin, there were a total of 6 titled Douluo. Dean Shui, the Pope sent a message. She has arranged for the Platinum Bishop Saras of the Tiendou City Wuhan Temple to pick you up. At this time, Santos, the Bishop of the Tianshui City Wuhan Temple, brought a message from Bibi Dong. This guy has now obeyed Bibi Dong's arrangement and become Yeliangchen's subordinate. The Pope is worried about Ye Xiao's safety. This time, when participating in the Soul Master competition, Ye Xiao's true identity has been exposed. It is inevitable that he will be remembered by others. You must be extremely careful. When Santos learned a few days ago that Yeliangchen was the former Long Chen, he was also very shocked. He did not expect that a teenager could be so troubled. Thank you Bishop Santos for telling us. We will pay attention to it. Yeliangchen thanked him. Young Master, you are welcome. This is my job. Santos said respectfully. The Pope is right to worry. As far as I know, the Bone Douluo of the 7 Treasures Glazed sect has killed the geniuses of other forces many times, and he has done it against the other 2 of the 3 sects. His martial soul has spatial attributes, and he is elusive, which is the most suitable for doing this kind of thing. The other forces are the same. Everyone is doing some shady things with each other. As a titled Douluo, Dugubo used to serve as a worshipper in the Tiendou Empire, so he also understands these things. Senior, didn't you say that the 3 sects are of the same blood? Why are they still fighting each other? Shui Bing'er, Shui Wu, and others finally saw the true face of these big sects after hearing what Dugubo said. Hehe. The so-called 3 sects are of the same blood, that is just a superficial phenomenon. They are calculating against each other behind the scenes. In the final analysis, everyone is just for the benefit. You girls, learn more from Xiao Chen in the future, he can see things very clearly. Dugubo said to Shui Bing'er and others with a smile, there is no right or wrong in this world, there are only interests. Daughter. Be careful, and be sure to protect everyone. Shui Lingfeng repeatedly told Shui Langzhen and her sister that after the Soul Master competition, all major forces will probably focus on Tianshui College, and then it will usher in a real test. Mother, don't worry. We have already prepared, everyone just wait for our good news. Get in the car, let's go to Tiendou City. Shui Langzhen greeted the group to set off. This Soul Master competition can be said to be the real display of strength of Tianshui College. After all, Yeliangchen, Shui Bing'er and her sister, and the little cat did not show their strength in the previous 5 elements exchange competition. Dean Grandma, we are leaving, goodbye everyone. Xiao Chen, we will wait for you to return triumphantly at home, take care of yourself. 3 carriages carrying Yeliangchen and his party drove forward quickly. Shui Lingfeng and others watched everyone leave until the carriages disappeared. At the same time, in the Pope's Hall of Wuhan City, Bibi Dong handed the Pope's work to Guizhu and the others, including the preparations for the finals of the Soul Master competition, and then planned to leave Wuhan City secretly. Bibi Dong was worried that if her godson's strength was revealed, he would inevitably be targeted. If he couldn't get it, he would be destroyed. These big forces were almost like this, especially the Bone Douluo of the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile sect, who was known as the most bizarre titled Douluo and had done many things to kill geniuses. In addition, the man named Tang San was also in the participating team this time. In this way, Tang Hao must be watching in the dark. If his godson abused Tang San, the old guy might not be able to help but jump out to bully the weak. Elder Gui, Elder Ju, I have to go to Tiendou City, and the work of the Pope's Hall will be handed over to you for the time being. Although Shui Langzhen and the others were quite capable, Bibi Dong was still a little worried, so she planned to go and see for herself. Ehey! Old ghost, the Pope ran away again. I doesn't trademark T-matter, these tasks are just small things anyway. Old ghost, the Pope is very concerned about that little guy. Nonsense, is there any need to say this? All the changes in the Pope were brought about by that young master. That trademark is right, the current Pope seems to have been reborn. Guizhu and Guizhu saw that their boss had run away again, so they could only take over the Pope's work helplessly. They also knew the purpose of their bosses going out. However, they were also very relieved to see that their boss had regained his vitality. In the past 2 years, Bibi Dong had not lost her temper, was gentle to others, and smiled from time to time. As subordinates, Guizhu and Guizhu were also happy to see Bibi Dong like this. Hulina was also a little depressed. The Soul Master competition was coming, but her teacher ran away, and did not care about the Spirit Hall Gold team, nor did she make any tactical arrangements. She had asked Bibi Dong before about the arrangements for the Spirit Hall Gold team, but Bibi Dong said directly, what arrangements? Anyway, no matter how you arrange it, you can't beat that little guy. Since the teacher has said so, then lie down. There are too many participating teams from the two empires in this Soul Master competition. It is estimated that there are hundreds of teams in total. There are more than 60 teams in the Tiendou division. First, there will be a preliminaries, then a promotion match, and then a knockout match to select outstanding teams to participate in the finals. There are a total of 33 teams participating in the finals. In addition to the Wuhan Hall team, the remaining 32 teams are divided equally between the two empires, and the Tiendou royal family and the Xingluo royal family each have a guaranteed admission quota. They do not need to participate in any promotion matches and can directly participate in the finals like the Wuhan Hall team. The remaining 30 places will be competed for by all the Soul Master teams of the two empires, from preliminaries, promotions, eliminations, all the way to the finals. Yelyanchen thought about the Pan-Continental Soul Master competition and felt that it was similar to the basketball and football world championships held on Blue Star in his previous life. In Douluo continent, the Soul Master competition is also a stage for young Soul Master students before graduation. Many major forces will gather at the Soul Master competition to attract some young talents, so people attach great importance to this event. As the organizer, Tiendou's Soul Fighting Arena directly expanded the Great Soul Fighting Arena to allow more people to watch the Soul Master competition, adding seats, which can accommodate almost 100,000 people, and intends to make a lot of money with this competition. After 7 or 8 days of travel, Yelyanchen and his party finally arrived at Tiendou city. There are too many people. Shui Yuer lifted the carriage curtain and looked out, and found that the streets were full of people. The Soul Master competition is a grand event for the entire continent. During this period, many people from powerful forces will gather in Tiendou city. It is normal to have a lot of people. Yelyanchen also looked out and found that there were teams of patrol troops walking through the streets in an orderly manner. In a short period of time, a large number of people suddenly poured into Tiendou city. In order to prevent riots, the empire directly sent thousands of soldiers, divided into patrol teams, to maintain order. Yelyanchen and his party drove 3 carriages and went directly to the Tiendou Grand Soul Fighting Arena to contact the organizer. There are still a few days before the official start of the competition. The organizer will wait until all participating teams arrive and register the information of the participating personnel of each team before starting the competition. When Yelyanchen and his party stepped into the Tiendou Grand Soul Fighting Arena, they saw that the staff of the Soul Fighting Arena had been waiting for a long time. Some participating teams had already arrived and were registering at the Grand Soul Fighting Arena. Hey! Look, there are so many beauties. Those girls should be from the Tianshui team. That should be the case. It is indeed the Tianshui team with so many beauties. It is strange. In previous years, there were no men accompanying the Tianshui team. This time, there are 2 men, one old and one young. What's strange? Maybe they are the family members of the Tianshui team. As family members, it is no problem for them to watch the game together. As for Yelyanchen and Douluo, other teams did not know the inside story and regarded them as the family members of the Tianshui team. In fact, it was not wrong to say so. The 2 were originally the family members of the Tianshui team. Yelyanchen and his group followed the staff to the organizing committee, and then saw a group of people, including the Platinum Bishop Saras of the Wuhan Temple of Tiendou City, Ning Fengzi of the Kaibao Liulai sect, and 4 passers-by A and B. These people are all members of the organizing committee of the competition, including members of the royal family. I didn't expect that Senior Poison Douluo and Patriarch Ye were here too. Ning Fengzi was very shocked when he saw Douluo and Yesuling of the 9-star Begonia family walking with the Tianshui team. Master Ning, I don't need the name of Poison Douluo anymore. My granddaughter and Lingling are in the Tianshui team. As elders, we naturally follow them to see them. Douluo said a few words indifferently. Now that his poison has been cured and his martial soul has evolved, he has thrown away the name of Poison Douluo. He hates the name of Poison Douluo the most. He is often called an old poison by others. When Ning Fengzi saw Yelyanchen, he understood at once that this young man should be the Lan Chen from the past. Douluo and the 9-star Begonia family followed this young man. Dean Shui, your team is very strong this time. The Platinum Bishop Salas greeted Shui Langzhen. Some time ago, the Pope secretly told him to take care of the Tianshui team, especially a handsome boy. Bishop Salas is too kind. The strength of these girls is just barely enough. This time, we will add a male student to the Tianshui team. Shui Langzhen directly explained the situation to the organizing committee, and then handed in the list of Yelyanchen and his party. Dean Shui, has your Tianshui college changed the rules? Are you now recruiting male students? This is big news. As everyone knows, Tianshui College has never accepted male students. Yes, yes. Ning Fengzi and several members of the organizing committee looked at Yelyanchen's name and were very curious. Rules are set by people. It is her power to decide who Dean Shui wants to join the Tianshui team. I don't think there is anything wrong with it. Salas helped to smooth things over. Since the Tianshui team was theirs, they naturally had to support it strongly. Bishop Sarath is right. It is our business to decide who we want to join the Tianshui Academy. Shui Langzhen said lightly. Dean Shui, let the children register. Sarath personally arranged 3 female staff members to be responsible for the testing of the Tianshui team. All the teams participating in the competition must be tested by the staff for bone age, soul power level, etc. to prevent soul masters over 25 years old. Thank you, Bishop. Shui Langzhen and her 2 sisters took Ye Yangchen and his group to register their information. Mr. Yat, you are here. One of the staff members in charge of the test was the beautiful host Douluo. She was very surprised to see Ye Yangchen participating in the competition with the Tianshui team. Miss Douluo, are you hosting this competition? Ye Yangchen didn't expect to meet this beautiful host. Yes. I am also one of the hosts of this competition. Mr. Yat, come and test your soul power. Douluo smiled sweetly, then took out a soul power crystal ball and concentrated on registering Ye Yangchen. Shua shua. Ye Yangchen decided to hide his soul power level and control it to around level 55. After all, level 59 soul power is a bit scary. So he closed his eyes, held the blue crystal ball in his hand, used his spiritual sense to sense the situation inside the soul power crystal ball, slowly injected soul power, and immediately took back the soul power when it reached level 55. Level 55. Dean Shui, is Mr. Ye really only 14 years old this year? Douluo and the other 2 staff members were extremely surprised. They had never seen such a monstrous genius. He is indeed only 14 years old. You just tested his bone age and couldn't do it. Fake. When Sister Shui Langzhen saw that Ye Yangchen's soul power level was only level 55, she knew that the little guy had deliberately hidden his soul power level. Shui Binger and the others knew that the little guy's soul power level reached level 59, but now he only showed level 55. They were very surprised how the little guy did it. Shui Binger, level 55, age 16. Shui Yuer, level 53, age 16. Zhu Zuqing, level 51, 14 years old, my god. She is actually so young, as old as Mr. Yat. Shui Wu, level 53, 19 years old. Du Qian, level 52, 19 years old. Yu Hero, level 52, 18 years old. Chu Ruo Shui, level 52, 18 years old. Gu Qingbo, level 52, 18 years old. Chen Liuyu, level 51, 17 years old. Ye Lingling, level 52, 17 years old. Dean Shui, your Tianshui team is so good. The champion of this competition must be you. The 3 staff members looked at Team Tianshui's soul power level and age, and were also surprised that they couldn't open their mouths from ear to ear. Just so. Shui Langzhen Versailles said. Master Ye Yangchen, what is the name of your martial spirit? What is the age of the spirit ring? Douluo asked Ye Yangchen. My martial spirit is called the goddess spirit. It is an auxiliary system. You can see for yourself the age of the spirit ring. Buzzing. Ye Yangchen directly released the goddess of life martial spirit and the 5 yellow, purple, black, and black soul rings. There was no need to hide them anyway. Oh my god. The 3rd ring of 10,000 years. Master Yi's martial spirit is actually a beautiful woman. The staff was shocked again. Such a heaven-defying soul ring match was too scary. Oh my god. There are actually 3 in the 4th ring of 10,000 years. Dean Shui, your team members are so unbelievable. When the martial arts spirits and spirit rings of Shui Binger and Zhu Zuqing were revealed, the staff was once again shocked. It's okay, just so. Shui Langzhen smiled lightly. Dean Shui, I am the director of the Great Soul Fighting Arena. We would like to invite Team Tianshui to perform a dance show. What do you think? After Tianshui team registered, a supervisor from the Great Soul Fighting Arena asked about Tianshui team trademark S dance performance. Talk to him. He is the one in charge. Shui Langzhen pushed Ye Yangchen out with a smile. Master Yat, 50,000 gold soul coins for appearance fee? How about that? The supervisor gave a price. 50,000 is too little, we want 100,000. Ye Yangchen directly raised the appearance fee to 100,000 yuan. In this calculation, Shui Binger and the others have 10 people, and each of them can get 10,000 yuan. Okay, deal, 100,000 is 100,000. Douluo, it's up to you to arrange the Tianshui team's dance performance. Supervisor, no problem. The supervisor felt that 100,000 was acceptable, so he arranged for Douluo to be responsible for this project. Ye Yangchen still followed the previous operation and asked Shui Binger and the others to record the songs in advance. This time they recorded 3 songs in total and planned to let them dance 3 dances. After more than an hour, everything was finally settled. Ye Yangchen and his party left the Great Soul Fighting Arena and went to find a hotel to stay. Brother Yat, everyone from Team Tianshui, hello everyone. When he just walked out of the entrance of the Great Soul Fighting Arena, he happened to encounter the Kamikaze team. Feng Xiaotian saw Yangchen and immediately ran over to say hello. Brother Feng, you are here too. Wow. Your strength is pretty good, much stronger than before. Seeing Feng Xiaoshan's strength getting stronger, Yangchen was also surprised. This guy had changed so much, so he started chatting quietly with him on the side. Brother Yat, I am ashamed to say it. Compared with you, I am far behind. I am only level 49 now. I have been stuck at the peak for 2 months and have been unable to step into it. Feng Xiaotian didn't hide his strength from Yangchen. If it hadn't been for this guy's words, he would probably still be doing the boring things of the past few years. There is indeed a hurdle between level 40 and level 50 for a soul master. To break through to level 50, you need to accumulate a large amount of soul power to break through the barrier. Based on your current state, it probably won't take long before you succeed. Then let me borrow Brother Yi's good words. Brother Feng, let's find a hotel to stay in first, and then we'll get together later. Okay, Brother Yat, I will also take the team members to register. Goodbye. After chatting with Feng Xiaotian, Yangchen left with the Tianshui team. Shua. After leaving the Great Soul Fighting Arena, a masked woman came from a distance, and within a few breaths, she came to Yangchen. Shui Langzhen, you are here. Follow me, I have found a place for you. The person who came was none other than Bibi Dong. She was seen holding Yangchen's hand and walking quickly forward. Godmother, why are you here too? Yangchen asked in a low voice. Although the other person's face was covered, he immediately recognized this woman as Bibi Dong. The organizing committee of the competition includes members of the Tiendou royal family and Ning Fengzi of the Kaibao glazed sect. If you register the information, it will definitely attract their attention. I'm worried about your safety, so I came to watch. Seeing that Yangchen has grown up now and has become more handsome, Bibi Dong felt a throbbing in his heart, and his heart couldn't help but thumping. 152 Chapter 152 Bibi Dong is very wrong. 152. Seeing that the beautiful female pope actually cared about him so much, Yangchen felt like what was said in the movie Fight Back to School. The doctor said that I have a bad stomach recently and can't eat hard food. Thank you, Godmother. In fact, I participated in the Soul Master competition because this is my first divine test. Yangchen directly used his soul power to force the sound into a line and passed it to Bibi Dong. So that's it. No wonder Shui Langzhen told me before that you would participate in the competition. Tell me quickly, what is the content of your first test? Bibi Dong also used her soul power to force the sound into a line and passed it to Yangchen. Bibi Dong was very happy that this little guy could tell her such an important thing. Lead the Tianshui team to win the championship. Yangchen said calmly. Hehe. Xiaochen, the test of the goddess of life is too easy for you. I have prepared 3 pieces of 10,000-year soul bones for you as the reward for the champion of the Soul Master competition. Hearing the content of the little guy's first god test, Bibi Dong felt that this guy was the biological son of the goddess of life. Godmother, you also prepared 3 pieces of 10,000-year soul bones for me. Do other people in the spirit hall have any objections? Yangchen knew that the 10,000-year soul bones that Bibi Dong took out should be the 3 pieces in the original plot, which were all more than 30,000 years old. To take out 3 pieces at a time, the old men in the worship hall must agree. Hehe. Those old men thought that the champion of this competition must be the Spirit Hall Gold team, so they agreed. Bibi Dong had put in a lot of effort before, and fooled the old men of Douluo, and got 3 pieces of 10,000-year soul bones. After hearing what Bibi Dong said, Yangchen felt that this woman's position in the Spirit Hall was just like that, equivalent to a professional manager, and the old men in the worship hall above were the board members. Xiaochen, do you think I still have a chance to become a god in the future? Bibi Dong's Rakshasa thoughts were dispelled by Yangchen, but she still wanted to become a god so that she could live with this little guy in the future. Otherwise, he would become a god, but she would die of old age, and she would feel a little unwilling. Yes. As long as I become a god, you can become a god. Yangchen will create the world in the future, lead the entire universe where the Douluo world is located to upgrade, and help others become gods, which is not a piece of cake. That's good. Then Godmother will rely on you in the future. After hearing what the little guy said, Bibi Dong was very excited. Now if she wants to become a god, she can only rely on this little guy. As long as she becomes a god, maybe she can do some other things, such as filial piety deterioration, relationship transformation, etc. Shui Langzhen and her group followed behind, watching Bibi Dong holding the little guy's hand, and always felt that the woman would have some strange ideas. Sister, something is wrong. This woman actually came from the spirit hall to protect Xiaochen in person. I really admire her. Is she worried that we can't protect Xiaochen? What's wrong? I think it's okay. You also know that she can have such a big change, all thanks to Xiaochen. Cai Lan, what do you think of them? Dean, I feel that woman will take action against Xiao Chen sooner or later. No way. She is already a mother, she shouldn't do this. Two senior sisters, Cai Lan said it's not now, it's in the future, Xiao Chen is destined to become a god, with that woman's talent, maybe she can become a god, and when everyone becomes a god, it will be hard to say. Yet. That's true, but it won't be our business then. I didn't expect that the beautiful female pope would have such a side. Fortunately, she is wearing a mask now, otherwise if someone who knows her saw it, they would be shocked. No matter how beautiful she is still a woman. Sisters Shui Langzhen, Solin, Yakalan, and Yesuling used soul power to communicate and discuss the current Bibi Dong with each other, which they found very interesting. They also admired the little guy. His means of conquering women were too amazing. Now Bibi Dong, in addition to giving herself to him, is probably willing to do anything for the little guy. Shui Binger and others looked at Bibi Dong's attitude towards the little guy, and they also felt that the woman was not right. Hey! This little guy is really good. Douluo had been beaten by Douluo before and didn't like the spirit hall, but now he saw that the little guy had dealt with the female pope of the spirit hall in one move, making everyone lose the biggest hostile force. Such an operation simply blinded everyone's eyes. Bibi Dong took Yangchen and his party to a hotel called Yueman after many twists and turns. This hotel was opened by the spirit hall. In order to make Yangchen and his party feel at ease, Bibi Dong directly booked the entire hotel. Before Yangchen participated in the finals, the hotel would not receive other people. Shui Langzhen, the competition will not be held for a few days. I will take Xiao Chen to see an important person in these few days. After dinner, Bibi Dong was going to take Yangchen out alone to relax, so she found an excuse to perfunctorily deal with Shui Langzhen and her sister. However, she really planned to take the little guy to meet her daughter Qian Renxue, to give that girl a surprise and let her see how she would react after having a godson. Pope, who are you taking Xiao Chen to see? Shui Langzhen didn't understand what this woman was going to do. It's not appropriate to reveal her identity for the time being. After all, she's someone who will help Xiao Chen in the future. Bibi Dong appeared. I can't tell anyone about my daughter's undercover work anymore. After all, the fewer people know about it, the safer it will be for that girl. Okay then. Seeing Bibi Dong say this, Shui Langzhen didn't ask any more questions. Pope, can I go with Xiao Chen? Kalan also wanted to go with him. Kalan, are you worried that I can't protect Xiao Chen? I'm a level 98 titled Douluo. Bibi Dong thought, I just want to take the little one to relax alone, how can I let you, a woman, follow me? By the way, Shui Langzhen, I found out that Tang Hao is also in Tiendou city. He is now like a mouse, with the cat in a corner. He has a son named Tang San, who is in Tiendou Royal Academy and also has twin martial spirits. As far as I know, they were originally from Shrek Academy in Soto City. That fart master Yu Xiaogang is also Tang San's teacher. He and Tiendou Royal Academy have a plan to borrow chickens to lay eggs. Bibi Dong also learned about Yu Xiaogang's plan to borrow chickens to lay eggs from the information Qian Renxue sent back to the spirit hall, and now she feels even more disgusted with that rubbish. Thinking of this, Bibi Dong really wanted to slap herself twice. How could she be deceived by that rubbish in the first place? Alas! I really have big breasts and no brains, I am a naive person, I deserve to suffer later. Fortunately, I have awakened now, otherwise I would still be living in fantasy. Just as Xiao Chen said, people will always encounter some bad things in their lives, just take it as the price of their growth. Tang Hao is in Tiendou city? He even has a son with twin martial spirits. How could Shrek Academy be so shameless? In order to participate in the Soul Master competition, they actually used the method of borrowing chickens to lay eggs, which is only a way to take advantage. Are the top leaders of Tiendou Royal Academy sick? They actually agreed to Shrek Academy's request. Hehe. As far as I know, Tiendou Royal Academy has not produced any geniuses in recent years. Maybe they agreed to Shrek Academy's request for a superficial reputation. Shui Langzhen, Douluo, and others discussed the operation of Shrek Academy and felt speechless. Shui Langzhen, do you want to do it now? Or wait for Xiao Chen to do it himself later? If you want to do it, I can help you. Bibi Dong asked. Wait for Xiao Chen. Although Shui Langzhen wanted to do it now, she decided to let the little guy grow up and let him do it himself. Well then. Let him go for now. Anyway, with Xiaoqin's growth rate, it won't take many years to crush him. I'll take Xiao Chen away first. The owners of this hotel are all from our Wuhan Hall. If you need anything, just tell them directly. After Bibi Dong finished speaking, she took Yangchen out of the Yueman Hotel. Xiaoqin's parents died in the hands of that man. Douluo and Yesuling were very surprised when they heard the news. Senior Douluo, there are not many truly good people in this world who can become strong. The Bone Douluo of the Seven Treasures Glazed sect has done many things to kill geniuses. Shui Langzhen said lightly that the little girls around her were so outstanding, and they would definitely be remembered by those big forces in the future. It would be a challenge for her. Bibi Dong took Yeliyangchen to the streets and bought some survival items. Then she went to the Wuhan Temple in Tiendou City, wrote a letter, and asked a sole emperor of the Wuhan Temple to secretly pass the letter to Qian Renxue, and then took Yeliyangchen to the outskirts of the city. Godmother, what are we doing in the forest outside the city? Yeliyangchen watched the woman take him to the forest outside the wild, took off her veil, looked at him with a smile, and a different look in her eyes. Come with me to relax. I have to deal with a lot of things every day in the Wuhan Temple. I'm so busy, so I'll give myself a vacation. Xiao Chen, I now understand what you said before about the bird in the cage. Let me tell you, working every day, do you think I'm tired of being the Pope? Bibi Dong told Yeliyangchen everything about her busy work every day in the Pope's palace, as if she was complaining to him. Godmother, you are the Pope of the Spirit Hall. You don't have to worry about everything. That will make you too tired. Leave those small things to your subordinates. You only need to grasp the general direction. You don't have to deal with any memorials every day. In addition, didn't you say that there is another apprentice named Hulina? Let her start taking over some important things so that she can learn to grow. Otherwise, she can only live under your protection in the future and can't handle the big responsibilities. Yeliyangchen gave Bibi Dong some advice. As the saying goes, the bigger the boss, the easier it is, because there are people under him to help him work, so why should he be so tired? Well, you are right. It seems that I am too demanding. In the future, I will use your method to let them help me share some work. After hearing what Yeliyangchen said, Bibi Dong suddenly realized that it was nothing for one person to be strong. It was really strong to have a group of people under him. Godmother, let me play a song for you to make you feel better. Yeliyangchen walked to a flat stone, took out a gukkan from the soul guide, and played a song, High Mountains and Flowing Water. Ding ding dong dong ding ding dong dong. As the beautiful piano sounded, Bibi Dong seemed to be in a beautiful world in an instant. The quiet and pleasant feeling made her feel extremely comfortable, and all the pores on her body seemed to open up. At this moment, all the troubles in Bibi Dong's heart disappeared, and the whole person became refreshed. Looking at the boy who played the piano for her, coupled with his flawless face and posture, it seemed like a person walking out of a painting. At this moment, Bibi Dong was fascinated and moved. At this moment, she wanted to keep this boy by her side forever. I was born before you were born, and you were born when I was old. What age does love have? We will all become gods in the future. Why do you still care about those things? No, I don't deserve him. My broken body is not worthy of him. Hee. How do you know I don't deserve him? Maybe he just likes older people. Lu Ruyan, if I did something to Xiao Chen, would you forgive me if you knew about it? Haha. Bibi Dong, it seems that you have fallen in love with the little guy. That's right, I helped you get rid of your inner demons, soothed your wounded soul with beautiful piano music, and dispelled your Rakshas's divine thoughts, made you a normal person, and also helped your martial soul evolve into a beautiful appearance, making you a perfect woman in the true sense. If it were any other woman, she would have promised herself to him long ago, so it's normal for you to be moved. But I'm just a broken body, I really don't deserve it. Fate. Why are you so cruel to me? If I were born a few decades later, it would be better. Two Bibi Dongs appeared in Bibi Dong's mind, one was black and the other was white. The two started arguing. The black Bibi Dong encouraged herself to pursue boldly, while the white Bibi Dong tried her best to stay rational. Ding ding dong dong. Yeliyangchen finished playing High Mountains and Flowing Water and saw a few birds on the tree next to him looking at him quietly. He sighed that his piano playing skills were not bad. Hey! Why is this woman stunned? Did the sound of his piano shock her? This is just a song of High Mountains and Flowing Water, just a piece of music that can relax people. Yeliyangchen looked at Bibi Dong's motionless appearance, like a statue, and was very curious. Godmother, what's wrong with you? Yeliyangchen walked up to Bibi Dong and patted her shoulder gently. Xiao Chen. Bibi Dong came back to her senses and immediately hugged the boy in front of her tightly. At this moment, her heart, which had been empty for decades, was instantly filled, and she felt like she owned the whole world. What's wrong with you? Yeliyangchen felt that the woman's body was shaking slightly, thinking that she was sick, so he was ready to push her away and help her. Xiao Chen, let me hug you, just for a while. At this moment, Bibi Dong wanted to hug this perfect boy forever, but reason told her that she couldn't do this, because she was just his elder. When Bibi Dong thought of this, a line of clear tears flowed out, and the big tears fell on Yeliyangchen's shoulders. Godmother, are you sick? Why are you still crying? Let me see, my medical skills are still okay. Fuck. Why is this woman still crying? Yeliyangchen immediately broke free from the woman's arms, grabbed Bibi Dong's wrist, felt her pulse, closed his eyes, and used his spiritual sense to check the other's physical condition. Puff. Xiao Chen, Godmother is fine, the piano you played just now is so beautiful, it reminds me of my hometown when I was a child. Seeing that the little guy was really treating her, Bibi Dong burst into tears and laughed, but her heart was warm. This feeling of being cared for was really wonderful. Xiao Chen, thank you for your concern. Bibi Dong stared at Liang Chen intently, then hugged him and kissed the little guy on the forehead. Godmother, you're welcome. This woman dragged him to this desolate mountain and said she was going to see some important person, but now she hugged and kissed him. Liang Chen always felt that she would one day kill him. You know, this woman's possessiveness is very strong. In that case, he would become the real Cao Mend. 153 Chapter 153 Bibi Dong plays with tricks. 153. Bibi Dong remembered that in order to give herself a new life in the past 2 years, this little guy tried his best to help her refine the power of Rakshasa every day, and played the piano every day, using the beautiful sound of the piano to soothe her broken body and mind. Now Bibi Dong has a new life, and her heart has been captured by the little guy, but she can't have him. This feeling of gain and loss makes her heart feel as uncomfortable as a cat scratching. Hey! This little guy's martial soul is a god-level martial soul. As long as he is willing, he can take the initiative to perform martial soul fusion skills with others. If this is the case, then I can also try it. Martial souls are essentially the display of human souls, and the martial soul fusion skills performed by 2 people are equivalent to the fusion of 2 people's souls. To perform martial soul fusion skills, both parties must trust each other. He. Bibi Dong, act quickly. A little devil in Bibi Dong's heart laughed evilly. Bibi Dong thought of this method at this moment, which could be used to vent her suppressed emotions, so she immediately put it into action. Xiao Chen, your martial soul can easily perform martial soul fusion skills with others, right? Bibi Dong asked tentatively. Godmother? How did you know? Did Aunt Lan tell you something? Liang Chen was shocked. Aunt Lan should not say anything nonsense. Xiao Chen, come show me your martial soul fusion skills. We have such a good relationship. It would be a pity if we don't develop a martial soul fusion skill. Buzz. Bibi Dong knew there was a chance, and was so excited that she almost flew up, so she immediately released her humanoid martial soul and signaled this guy to act quickly. Okay. Let's try it. Seeing that this woman was so excited, Liang Chen had no choice but to summon the goddess of life martial soul and develop a martial soul fusion skill with her. Buzz. Xiao Chen, your martial soul is so beautiful. As soon as the goddess of life martial soul appeared, Bibi Dong couldn't help but admire it again, and then interlocked her fingers with Liang Chen, let go of her mind, and looked at each other affectionately. Puchi. Ha ha ha. Liang Chen looked at Bibi Dong's affectionate look, feeling that the other party was talking about love with him, and couldn't help laughing. Okay. Don't laugh, be serious, help your godmother this time, I have never merged my spirit with anyone else. Bibi Dong gave this guy a charming look, urging him to act quickly. Calm down. Liang Chen had to put away his emotions, let go of his consciousness, and try to merge his martial soul with the other party. From the fluctuation of the other party's soul at this moment, Liang Chen felt that this woman had 100% trust in him and had no defense. Ah! My damn charm! If this goes on, sooner or later he will be taken into the secret room by the other party. Buzz. With Liang Chen's powerful mental power now, it is very easy to develop the martial soul fusion technique. It only took the 2 of them 2 hours, and the martial soul had already produced a violent reaction. Shua shua. At this moment, the martial souls of the 2 merged together, and 14 soul rings floated out of the 2 people, and were put on the fused martial souls, and suddenly turned into a 10-meter tall humanoid woman, like a domineering queen. Xiao Chen, we succeeded. At this moment, at the center of the tall humanoid woman, Bibi Dong was extremely excited, hugged the other person tightly, and felt the fusion of the 2 souls. This feeling was like flying into the clouds, so wonderful. Godmother, I will give you the right to use the attack of the martial soul fusion skill. Liang Chen did the auxiliary work as usual and output with all his strength. Okay. Listen to I1/2 May Mo Twisted. I1/2. The Queen's Wrath. Bibi Dong let out a delicate cry, controlling the tall humanoid woman, and punched a 10-meter large boulder 20 meters away in front. A ball of light wave flew out with powerful force and hit the boulder at once. Bang! With only a loud bang, the boulder exploded directly and turned into small gravel. Great! Bibi Dong felt that the punch could knock down Tiendou, and was extremely excited. At this moment, Bibi Dong's body and mind seemed to have opened some kind of shackles. The suppressed emotions suddenly broke out, and her body trembled violently. For a while, she was sweating all over. Godmother, what's wrong with you? Did you suffer a backlash from your martial soul? Liang Chen was very surprised. After this woman performed the martial soul fusion technique, why did she suddenly tremble all over and sweat all over? It was really strange. So Liang Chen immediately cancelled the martial soul fusion technique, fearing that there was something wrong with the other party's martial soul. What a little enemy, how embarrassed I am. Bibi Dong was coquettish in her heart at this moment, and gave the little guy a charming look. The refreshing tremor just now made her legs a little weak. Xiao Chen, I'm fine. Let me take it easy. It was wonderful when we performed the martial soul fusion technique just now. Bibi Dong smiled and turned a blind eye to the little guy. She was embarrassed to say that she was too excited, which caused the volcano in her heart that had been suppressed for decades to erupt all of a sudden. Bibi Dong. Bibi Dong. As a woman, you have good looks and a good figure. You have lived for decades, but it is not until today that you have experienced this refreshing feeling. I have to say that you have really failed in your life, but it is not too late to experience it now. Bibi Dong laughed at herself in her heart, lamenting that the experience she had not enjoyed in her life actually happened under such circumstances, and she was immediately at a loss for words. Xiao Chen, your martial soul is really powerful. Tell me, have Binger and the other girls also performed martial soul fusion techniques with you? In order to avoid embarrassment, Bibi Dong talked to the little guy about the martial soul fusion technique. Yes. Before, I helped Sister Binger and the others develop martial soul fusion skills. After that, the 10 of them can perform 5 martial soul fusion skills. Among them, Sister Binger, Sister Yuer, and Suo can perform 3-person martial soul fusion. Yu Hero, Gu Qingbo, and Chu Ruo Shui can also perform 3-person martial soul fusion. In addition, Aunt Lan, Aunt Yu, and Teacher Solin can also perform 3-person martial soul fusion with my help. Martial soul fusion skills are actually the fusion of the souls of both parties. As long as both parties trust each other 100% and are willing to sacrifice and pay for each other without reservation, they can succeed. The higher the trust, the higher the degree of martial soul fusion. Among them, love, family affection, and confidant, any of these 3 emotions are the basic conditions for developing martial soul fusion skills. Ye Chen saw that after this woman performed martial soul fusion skills with him, she was in the same situation as Ye Lingling at the beginning. So he pretended not to know, and seriously said his understanding of martial soul fusion skills, changing the subject to avoid embarrassment for the other party. However, Ye Chen felt very funny in his heart. Is it necessary to be so exaggerated? It's just a martial soul fusion skill, but she's so excited and sweating all over. As the saying goes, women are made of water, and it's true. Xiao Chen, you're really amazing. You've developed a large number of martial soul fusion skills. You're the only one in the world who can do it. Bibi Dong was also shocked to hear that the girls in the Tianshui team had so many martial soul fusion skills, especially the sisters Shui Langzhen and Solin, who had developed a Trinity martial soul fusion skill. It was really amazing. In the golden team she created, only Hu Lina and her brother Xiaoyu had a martial soul fusion skill called Yao Mei. Now Shui Langzhen is level 97, Shui Lanyu and Solin are also level 94. The 3 of them use the Trinity martial soul fusion skill. It's estimated that even if Qian Douluo comes, he won't be able to take advantage. Time passed slowly. It was almost evening at this moment. The person Bibi Dong brought her to see had not appeared yet. Ye Chen felt very strange. Godmother, didn't you say you would take me to see an important person? Why haven't you met him yet? It's almost dark. Ye Chen asked curiously. Xiao Chen, actually the person I asked you to meet is my daughter, Qian Renxue. The journey is a bit far, and she will probably arrive in 2 days. Bibi Dong smiled and turned a blind eye to the little guy, thinking that I just brought you out to accompany me to relax, how could I let Qian Renxue come so soon? Bibi Dong had previously told Qian Renxue to come in 2 days in the letter, so as not to disturb her and the little guy's outdoor outing. Xiao Chen, accompany me to play in the mountains these 2 days. You know, I have been working in the Pope's palace for a long time, and I am very tired physically and mentally. I need to relax. Wait for her by the way. Bibi Dong deliberately found an excuse to let the little guy accompany her, especially after the martial soul fusion technique, she experienced the refreshing feeling, so she would not go back so soon, at least she had to experience it a few more times. At this moment, Bibi Dong felt a little bit evil in her heart. It was very funny to see this little guy who had no idea. So the important person you asked me to meet is your daughter. Ye Chen knew that this woman did it on purpose. Qian Renxue was in Tiendou city and could come in an hour, but she said it would take 2 days. Whatever. Let's have fun. It's also nice to accompany a beautiful woman to travel around the mountains and rivers. Let's go. Let's go to the forest. Bibi Dong took Ye Chen's hand and walked into the forest, ready to find a place with water to take a bath. When she performed the martial soul fusion technique before, she was sweating all over. Her clothes and artillery were wet and stuck to her body, which was a bit uncomfortable. Xiao Chen, help me guard it, I'm going to take a bath. Half an hour later, Bibi Dong found a stream, so she started to take a bath to refresh herself. Okay. No problem. Ye Chen felt that this woman was in love with him. Was this still the high and mighty female pope? She is indeed a love-brained person. At this moment, Bibi Dong took off her equipment and soaked in a pool of water. She looked at the little guy with his back to her in the distance, and was seriously alert to everything around her. She felt very excited. What a little guy that makes people love him. Bibi Dong laughed in her heart, thinking of the situation that happened to her when the two of them used the martial soul fusion technique before. It was really interesting. 154 Chapter 154 Agreement with Bibi Dong. 154. After taking a bath, Bibi Dong felt extremely refreshed. She quickly took out a gorgeous dress from the soul guide and put it on. She was in a very good mood. At this moment, Bibi Dong exuded a noble and mature charm. Coupled with her perfect face and exquisite figure, she was like a gorgeous flower blooming, extremely gorgeous. Xiao Chen, we will stay in the mountains tonight and not go back to the city. What do you think? Bibi Dong stepped on the mysterious step and came to Liang Chen, who was still on guard in the distance. She looked at him with a smile, and her beautiful eyes showed an expectant look, hoping that he would agree to her request. You have the final say. Liang Chen spread his hands and thought, whether to go back or not, isn't it still you who has the final say? Xiao Chen, thank you. Bibi Dong was very happy. She immediately took the little guy's hand and walked into the forest. After a while, she found a beautiful valley with a flat terrain and a stream, which was very suitable for overnight stay. Xiao Chen, I'll cook you a meal. We've been doing this for the past 2 years. Today I'll let you taste my cooking skills. Godmother, are you good at cooking? Boy, are you doubting that my cooking is not as good as yours? Well, it's not doubt, it's certainty. You're the Pope of the Spirit Hall, busy with work all day, how can you have time to cook? Yo. Today I'll let you see it, boy, you wait. Godmother, are you sure you don't need my help? I'm sure and certain, boy, you just wait. Bibi Dong had a verbal fight with the little guy, and she was in a very good mood, so she immediately took out the cooking utensils she had bought before, and went to the woods to pick up a pile of dry firewood, ready to make a fire and cook. Godmother, no need for flint, look at my finger-snapping magic, it can be lit directly. Just as Bibi Dong took out the flint and prepared to light the firewood, Liang Chen directly mobilized the power of the fire element in his body, and flicked his fingers gently to shoot a ball of flames at the firewood pile on the ground. Whoosh! Crackle! In an instant, the dry wood immediately caught fire, and Bibi Dong next to him was also stunned by Liang Chen's finger-snapping magic. Xiao Chen, what skill is this? Have you also comprehended the power of the fire element? This doesn't look like a soul skill. Show it to me again. Liang Chen said calmly, this is the power of the fire element. In addition, I have also comprehended the power of the water element and the wind element. Whoosh! Shua shua! My set is called the Ice and Fire Palm, which I created 2 years ago. Liang Chen slapped his left palm to the distance, and a stream of extremely cold air shot forward. In an instant, the water vapor in the air directly turned into ice cubes, and many trees 20 or 30 meters away were covered with ice cubes. Ho ho! Then, he used his right hand to strike out the fiery palm, and the raging flames melted the ice cubes quickly. Wind sword dance! Shua shua! Liang Chen condensed the power of the wind element into a long sword, and controlled the long sword to fly in the air continuously, which was very gorgeous, a bit like the sword control technique. Pa pa pa! Xiao Chen, you are so great! At this moment, Bibi Dong was dazzled by the skills displayed by Liang Chen. She couldn't help but applaud and cheer like a little girl, not like a gorgeous female pope at all. Xiao Chen, how did you do it? What other skills do you have? Show me. Bibi Dong seemed to have discovered a new world. This skill that can be released without martial spirit is really amazing. 10,000 leaves flying flowers. Shua shua shua. Liang Chen made a gesture with both hands, and in an instant, green leaves emerged from his palms, forming several green pythons, flying in the air. Bang bang kika. At this time, Liang Chen controlled thousands of green leaves to fly towards the woods 20 meters away, and many branches were cut off by the green leaves like sharp blades, making continuous noises. Another self-created skill, Xiao Chen, how did you do it? 10,000 leaves flying flowers? This skill name is also beautiful. Bibi Dong turned into a curious baby at this moment, staring at Liang Chen with a pair of beautiful eyes, trying to uncover the mysterious veil of this little guy layer by layer. Godmother, you don't look like a female pope at all now. You know, you are the queen. Liang Chen looked at Bibi Dong who had become a curious baby and felt very amused. How could this be a high and mighty female pope? Xiao Chen, I am just an ordinary woman in front of you, how can I still be a queen? Bibi Dong was teased by the little guy, and she grumbled, and couldn't help but hit the guy lightly with her hand, as if flirting. You little enemy, I was already like that when I merged with your martial soul before, why do you still pretend to be a queen? Bibi Dong laughed in her heart, but she couldn't say such things. Since Bibi Dong asked this little guy to treat her headache, she has no queen style at all, and has always been like a little woman. Thinking of this, Bibi Dong felt very wonderful in her heart. Xiao Chen, can I practice these skills of yours? Bibi Dong asked, and now she also wanted to learn these skills from the little guy. To practice the ice and fire palm, you need to master the power of water and fire elements. To practice the wind sword dance, you need to master the power of wind elements. To practice the 10,000 leaves flying flower flow, you must have at least wood and life attribute martial spirits. For example, Sister Ling and Aunt Ye of the Begonia family are healing spirit masters, but after practicing my 10,000 leaves flying flower flow, they can be converted into combat spirit masters at any time. If you want to learn, you can only practice the ice and fire palm. These two water and fire elemental powers are what I encountered in a pool of ice and fire springs in the Sunset Forest a few years ago. There are two kinds of energy, extreme heat and extreme cold, both of which are extreme powers. At that time, I used two plants of extreme heat and extreme cold. I used herbs to refine the yin-yang pill of ice and fire, and took the pill, which gave me the ability to be immune to ice and fire. I still have the last yin-yang pill here, so I'll give it to you. In the future, you will go to the ice and fire spring with Aunt Lan and the others to practice the power of ice and fire elements. The ice and fire spring is formed by the divine power overflowing from the bones of the ice and fire dragon king. Comprehending the power of ice and fire elements may also help you to practice to become a god in the future. Yeliang Chen told Bibi Dong about the conditions for practicing these skills, and gave the last yin-yang pill of ice and fire to Bibi Dong. Anyway, this woman's heart is now on him. Xiao Chen, thank you. Bibi Dong took the jade bottle of the yin-yang pill of ice and fire, and excitedly hugged Yeliang Chen tightly in her arms. This little guy did not forget about her even though he had benefited from it, which made her very moved. I'll take it now and see how it works. After a while, Bibi Dong opened the bottle cap and prepared to take the pill. Hey! Don't take it here, or you may not be able to stand the torture of ice and fire. If you take this pill now, half of your body will be on fire and the other half will be frozen. That taste is too uncomfortable. You must go to the ice and fire spring and use the two forces in the spring to refine your body to achieve the effect. Yeliang Chen immediately stopped Bibi Dong from taking the pill, otherwise she would be embarrassed. You little brat, I was almost scared to death by you. After Bibi Dong put away the pill, she patted her chest and gave him a charming look. Didn't you say you would help me make dinner? It's getting dark and the fire is out. Yeliang Chen pointed to the dying fire next to him and looked at Bibi Dong again. Isn't it that I am amazed by your magical skills? But you said before that you are better at cooking than me, so you cook dinner and I will help you. Bibi Dong simply pulled the little guy down as a small punishment for his previous teasing. Hey! I shouldn't have said too much, now I have to do it myself. Okay. Stop talking nonsense, work quickly, am I not helping you too? Okay then. Do it yourself and you will have enough food and clothing. Men and women work together, and work is not tiring. After a while, with the help of Bibi Dong, Yeliang Chen cooked several delicious dishes. Godmother, let's eat. Okay. In this quiet and beautiful environment, the two enjoyed a sumptuous dinner, which was very beautiful. Godmother, you take a rest. I'll keep watch. After setting up the tent, Yeliang Chen walked to the fire, planning to spend the night like this. Xiao Chen, no need to keep watch, come and rest with me, I am a level 98 titled Douluo, nothing can hurt us, and besides, I can't bear to let you blow the wind outside. It was not easy to bring the little guy to the forest, Bibi Dong couldn't let him suffer. Ah! This is not good. Yeliang Chen felt that his night was over. Xiao Chen, why do we have such a distant relationship now? Be good. Be obedient. Bibi Dong didn't care about anything, and directly pulled the little guy into the tent, and then rested together. During the day, the two of them could already perform martial soul fusion skills. Their relationship couldn't be better, so there was no need to care about anything. Bibi Dong's feelings for the little guy now seemed to be family affection on the surface, but in her heart it was actually a domineering and passionate love, but she was suppressed and didn't dare to cross the bottom line. Hiss. In the wilderness, you use this to test the cotters? Which cotter can withstand such a test? Yeliang Chen complained in his heart that this woman's personality was almost the same as Gu Yuina's. She had no love for him. A bit domineering, is she really going to inherit her teacher's name? Yeliang Chen is very calm now. After all, he has experienced countless such scenes, especially when he was with Shui Binger, Ye Kailan, Gu Yuina and others, he was often forced to play games, and he has a certain immunity. At this moment, Bibi Dong was also silently reciting the Ice Heart Sutra in her heart, trying her best to suppress the impulse in her heart. She couldn't have any strange thoughts, otherwise she would be sorry for Shui Langzhen and the dead fairy couple. Xiao Chen, I can see that the little girls around you like you very much. What are you going to do in the future? After Bibi Dong calmed down her mood with the Ice Heart Sutra, she looked at the little girl's calm expression with the help of the faint light, and asked a question. Of course, I will lead everyone to become gods together. They are all such good friends, and I can't watch them die of old age in the mortal world. My goal is the sea of stars and the universe. On the road to immortality, if there are no friends and confidants, it will be too lonely. I don't want to be a lonely strong man. Yeliyangchen said his big goal. As for the little sister who likes him, it can be described in one sentence: children make choices, adults want everything. Stinky boy, I didn't expect you to be so greedy. But I support you. It's really lonely to be a strong man without friends. Bibi Dong experienced loneliness. After becoming the Pope, she had no friends. This feeling was really uncomfortable. Now Bibi Dong likes the frank character of the little guy, which is better than those hypocrites who are full of benevolence and morality. Xiao Chen, do you think our relationship can go further now? Bibi Dong had a little evil thought in her heart, so she asked a question. Ah. What did you say? I don't understand it. Hearing what the woman said, Yeliyangchen exclaimed in his heart, good fellow. You brought me to the wilderness, and you still have this idea. So Yeliyangchen pretended to be stupid and pretended not to understand. Hee. You are still pretending to me, I tell you, my heart has been captured by you, and I can't leave you. But the way I am now, I am not worthy of you. Sister Shui Langzhen will definitely not agree. The devil and angel in Bibi Dong's heart are fighting at this moment, and the two sides are fighting fiercely, which makes her very entangled. Puchi. Yeliyangchen was amused by Bibi Dong's words. He didn't expect that she actually had such an idea. You are so stupid, what are you laughing at? I finally mustered up the courage to say these words, and when the little girl laughed, Bibi Dong was also in tears. Help me think of a way quickly. How can I be with you forever? You know, I can't live without you, but I can't break through the constraints of the world. I don't want others to say bad things about you. Since the first time Bibi Dong met Yeliyangchen, she had already had some ideas about this guy. After this period of time, she can see that the little guy doesn't mind women older than him, so Bibi Dong decided to seize this opportunity. Do you know the real identity of Sister Lan? It will definitely surprise you. Yeliyangchen said to Bibi Dong. Xiao Chen, who is Cai Lan's real identity? Blue Silver Emperor. What? Haha, when she told the real identity of Yekalan, Bibi Dong laughed like a silver bell, and the more she laughed, the more excited she became, like a demon queen. Boji. Xiao Chen, tell me quickly, didn't she sacrifice herself a few years ago? How come she recovered so quickly? Bibi Dong was very happy and kissed the little guy on the face. She didn't expect the little guy to have such a hobby, so she was fine. I was collecting herbs in a valley deep behind the Holy Soul village. After her soul awakened, she recognized me as her master, and used soul transmission to tell me a lot of things. With the help of the transformation pill, she has become a real human being and has retained the strength of a titled Douluo. When she transformed, she cut off the bad memories of her previous life and achieved a true rebirth. Now she doesn't even recognize Tang Dachui, including the people around Tang Dachui. Yeliyangchen slowly told the story of Blue Silver Emperor's past and present lives, but he didn't say that he had a cheat, which was his biggest secret. Hee. So, she is really a pitiful woman. Forgetting the past is indeed the best thing for her. Just like those bad things I did, I also want to get rid of them, but I can't do it. Tang Dachui. Tang Dachui. I didn't expect you to be such a disgusting person. When you brought Blue Silver Emperor to Wuhan City, your mind was indeed impure. After Blue Silver Emperor was reborn, the best place was Blue Silver Forest, which was her hometown, but you deliberately built a dark stone chamber and let her fend for herself. You are so cruel. It seems that you don't want her to live. Tang Dachui, you are done. Your wife was reborn, but she ran away, and she also cut off her past. Ha 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 ha. After listening to Blue Silver Emperor's tragic life, Bibi Dong also felt sorry for her. Fortunately, she has been reborn now. But for Tang Dachui, it was definitely a fatal blow. Thinking of this, Bibi Dong couldn't help laughing. Just know about this, don't tell anyone else, especially Aunt Lan and Aunt Yu. I'm afraid they will beat me if they know. Don't worry, Xiao Chen. I can't bear to let you get beaten. But I guess even if Shui Langzhen knew, she wouldn't be willing to beat you. You're really good, you can even make a transformation pill. Is it your sister Na's trick? Without Sister Na's help, how could I help Sister Lan recover her peak strength so quickly? God's tricks are really amazing, Xiao Chen, I'll rely on you to become a god. Need I say that? I'll definitely help you when I become a god. Bibi Dong felt very interesting chatting with Yeliyangchen about these things. Bibi Dong also found a hint of inspiration from the method of Blue Silver Emperor's rebirth at this moment. Maybe after she becomes a god, she can try it and give the little guy a surprise. 155 Chapter 155 Qian Renxue and Bibi Dong's tearful battle. 155. No words were spoken that night. The next morning, Yeliyangchen woke up and found that there was no one around him, so he got up quickly. Xiao Chen, wake up, did you sleep well last night? At this time, Bibi Dong opened the tent from the outside, her face slightly red, with a lazy look, smiling at the little guy. Not bad. Yangchen thought, I was in the land of tenderness all night, how could it not be good? Breakfast is ready. Get up and wash up, then have breakfast. Today we will continue to develop the martial soul fusion technique. Yesterday we had our first test, and the fusion degree was only about 70%. We need to practice a few more times and strive to reach 100%, which is the most perfect. Bibi Dong took advantage of the little guy's sleep in the morning to check the guy's heaven-defying ability. She was very excited and almost couldn't help preparing to fight with the little guy directly, but she was worried that he was weak now and couldn't bear her strong power, so she went outside to practice alone. After a refreshing moment, she started to make a fire and make breakfast. But our martial soul fusion degree has reached 100% before, so there is no need to practice anymore. Yangchen heard that this woman was going to perform martial soul fusion skills with him again, and felt that she was doing it on purpose. Xiao Chen, I said 70%, that's 70%, anyway, you just listen to me. Bibi Dong interrupted the little guy, then used a basin to prepare hot water for the guy and let him wash up. Performing martial soul fusion skills with Yangchen has become addictive for Bibi Dong, so she can trademark T-stop. The refreshing experience makes her unable to stop. She has been using 2 martial souls to test martial soul fusion skills with the little guy all day long. Empress trademark S Wrath, Oski breaking sword, Enite wandering divine palm, Great wilderness starfall, Oe. In the valley, Bibi Dong continued to perform martial soul fusion skills with the little guy, extremely excited, and her delicate shouts kept echoing back and forth in the valley. She was simply crazy and incapable of living. Ixiaokan, our 2 martial souls have developed a total of 4 fusion skills. We are the only ones who can do it on the entire continent. Do you think it trademark S amazing? Bibi Dong said excitedly while eating in the evening. It's amazing, but every time you perform a martial soul fusion technique, you like to scream loudly. I really don't understand. Yangchen was very concerned about Bibi Dong's operation. I was speechless. Every time I used the martial soul fusion technique, the other party would hug me excitedly and shout oh, which almost deafened my ears. Puff. Xiao Chen, you should also understand my feelings and don't say it out loud. It's amazing for ordinary people to develop a martial soul fusion technique. The 2 of us can develop 4 martial soul fusion techniques. Of course, I am very excited. Come on. Open your mouth, Bibi Dong said coquettishly, picked up a piece of meat from the plate and put it into the little guy's mouth. I laughed in my heart, you little enemy, do you know how refreshing I am today? What's wrong with me shouting a few times? Remember to keep it a secret for me. Now you have to change your words and call me sister. Lan Yinhuang is older than me, and you can call her Lan Ji. Then call me Dong Ji, is there any problem? But we can only call each other that when we are alone. We still use the previous name outside. This is a secret between the 2 of us and cannot be known to others. After so many martial soul fusion skills, Bibi Dong's state has long been known by the little guy. Now she has broken the jar and the relationship has been made clear. It doesn't matter. However, Bibi Dong still has to make an agreement with the little guy not to expose their relationship. When she becomes a god in the future, she can play however she wants. No problem at all, but our relationship changes very quickly. Yangchen thinks this woman is too good at playing. After she came into contact with him, she began to tease him step by step. It feels like I am being chased by the queen in the Douluo world. Xiao Chen, our relationship can change at any time. I just want you to become a god quickly, and then leave this world with you. How can it be so fast? The goddess of life and the king of destruction gave me 50 years, but I will become a god in a faster time, not in 50 years. Well. Xiao Chen, don't worry. Let's take it step by step. I will follow your arrangements for any plans you have in the future. Hearing that Yangchen could become a god within 50 years, Bibi Dong was very happy, and finally had hope for a good future. In a blink of an eye, it was the day to meet Renxue. On this day, Bibi Dong packed up the tent and took Yangchen to a hidden mountain stream outside Tiendou city, quietly waiting for Renxue's arrival. Yangchen was looking forward to what would happen when Renxue saw him and Bibi Dong. Shua shua. At this moment, a beautiful woman with 3 pairs of golden wings on her back flew in front of the 2. Because Bibi Dong wanted to see her, Renxue showed her true face. It must be said that Renxue is worthy of being one of the most beautiful goddesses in Douluo. Her beautiful face is a bit similar to Bibi Dong. She is tall and has long golden hair, which makes her look noble. It can be seen that Renxue dressed herself up beautifully in order to meet her mother. The golden dress shows her proud figure to the fullest. Renxue has a perfect figure and is about 1.8 meters tall, especially the pair of slender legs. If she uses them to pedal a tricycle, she will definitely fly. Hey! Bibi Dong, where did you find this handsome boy? Who is he? Qian Renxue was also very surprised when she saw Yeliang Chen, so she asked Bibi Dong in a weird tone. His name is Yeliang Chen. What do you think? Is he handsome? Bibi Dong introduced the little guy to Qian Renxue. I have to say that you have a good eye now. This is tens of thousands of times better than your previous useless lover. Are you planning to get rid of the old love and find a new one? But he seems a little young. Bibi Dong, are you going to have an old cow eat tender grass? My dear sister, you really know how to play. The Soul Master competition is so important, but you actually went to Tiendou city to date a handsome boy. What are you doing? Qian Renxue was sarcastic to Bibi Dong. When she saw Yeliang Chen's perfect face, she thought, my mother is really something. She didn't introduce such a handsome guy to her daughter. Did she want to do it herself? This is too outrageous. Hehe. Qian Renxue, this old tree of the emperor has blossomed, and I am going to find you a little daddy. What do you think? Do you like it? Are you envious? Bibi Dong did not refute Qian Renxue's teasing. Anyway, she did seem to be dating a little guy these 2 days, so she was in a bad mood and planned to piss Qian Renxue off. Bibi Dong, do you know what you are doing now? How old are you? Don't you have any sense? You still want to bully the little handsome guy, don't you feel guilty? You are the Pope of the Spirit Hall, aren't you afraid of being laughed at for doing this? Qian Renxue also knew that Bibi Dong had undergone a drastic change in the past 2 years, which must be related to this little handsome guy, but she couldn't do this. Qian Renxue couldn't stand the thought of having a dad who was 10 years younger than herself in the future. Ha ha ha. Qian Renxue, I like it, what's your business? Bibi Dong, I don't allow you to do this. Hehe. You Qian family members are really overbearing. Bibi Dong, you are a shameless old woman. At this moment, Bibi Dong suddenly slapped Qian Renxue in the face. This girl actually called her a shameless old woman, which was unbearable. Bibi Dong, you dare to hit me. Qian Renxue covered her face, staring at Bibi Dong with her beautiful eyes, feeling very aggrieved. What's wrong with hitting you? You dare to scold me, I dare to hit you. Qian Renxue, there is not a single good person in your Qian family. They all look righteous on the surface, but they are actually hypocrites. Bibi Dong, I don't allow you to say that. Hehe. Qian Renxue, my silly daughter, you are still too young, there are still many things you don't know, especially your beastly father. Hey. Let's not talk about it. Bibi Dong, I'll tear your mouth apart. At this moment, Qian Renxue couldn't stand it anymore, and directly started a fight with Bibi Dong, which was out of control and started to fight. Pa 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 pa. Qian Renxue, you are far from fighting with me. Bibi Dong, I'll fight you. The two women did not use soul power, but only used women's fighting methods, grabbing each other's hair and swinging their fists. For a while, the two women wrestled on the grass, rolling around, and the scene was very hot. Yeliang Chen did not expect to see such a scene. It felt very interesting. Watching two top beauties fighting was simply a kind of enjoyment. Ding ding dong dong ding ding dong dong. So Yeliang Chen forced himself to hold back his laughter, took out the guhan he had ordered a few years ago from the Soul Guide, and played a song 100 Flowers next to it to add some atmosphere to the tearing scene of the two goddesses. Haha. Xiao Chen, you play really well, I like it. Bibi Dong was riding on Qian Renxue at this moment. Seeing that the little girl was so good at dealing with things, she was very happy. Don't play, don't you see we are fighting? Qian Renxue rolled over, pressing Bibi Dong down, and then glared at Yeliang Chen arrogantly. It's okay, you guys keep fighting, I'll play mine, you guys play yours. Yeliang Chen said lightly, and then continued to play. You are the Li Qingfeng who was in Yuexuan back then, right? Qian Renxue listened to the beautiful piano played by Yeliang Chen and stopped wrestling with Bibi Dong. Seeing that Yeliang Chen was so young and handsome, but had such good musical talent, he was very similar to Li Qingfeng who met in Yuexuan back then. Yes, I'm pretending to be Li Qingfeng, but how did the beauty know? I didn't see you at the time. Yeliang Chen pretended to ask deliberately. Xiao Chen, Prince Shueking he is her pretending, disguised by the soul bone skill. Bibi Dong stood up, sat down on a stone nearby, and introduced Qian Renxue's undercover identity. Bibi Dong, you actually told an outsider about such an important matter. Qian Renxue looked at Bibi Dong with her beautiful eyes in disbelief, very angry. Qian Renxue, he is not an outsider, let me formally introduce him to you, he is my adopted son, and the person I care about most now, I plan to hand over the Spirit Hall to him in the future, you have to help him too. Bibi Dong directly confronted Qian Renxue. Why? The Spirit Hall is mine, why should I give it to him? I will kill him today, so that you won't make a fool of our Spirit Hall. When Qian Renxue heard that Bibi Dong cared the most about this boy, she was immediately broken. She felt that she was abandoned by her mother again. The motherly love that she had worked so hard to get over the years was easily given to someone else by Bibi Dong. Shua shua. Thinking of this, Qian Renxue felt very aggrieved. In anger, she lost her mind directly, so she summoned her martial soul, used the fifth soul skill Angel Judgment, and slashed at Yeliang Chen with a sword. Wow! So violent! Use a big move right at the beginning. 10,000 leaves flying flower flow. When Yeliang Chen saw Qian Renxue attacking him, he immediately activated the Wanyi Fi Hualiu skill, and thousands of green leaves turned into several green whips to block the opponent's attack wave. Although this woman's soul power is also a soul king, her soul power level is not as high as his. She wants to kill me, what a joke. But why would this girl use a sword to cut herself? Does she think I have taken away her love? That's none of my business. Go and cut Bibi Dong. Why do you want to cut me? This temper is too irritable. Bang bang. Qian Renxue's attack was entangled by the green leaves transformed by Yeliang Chen, and the collision of the two forces caused a violent explosion. How is it possible? Qian Renxue looked at the other party who didn't use the martial soul, but actually used a strange skill to dissolve her fifth soul skill. Haha. Qian Renxue, you can't do it. But if you dare to attack Xiao Chen, I won't forgive you. Shua shua. Seeing Qian Renxue attacking the person she cared about the most, Bibi Dong could not sit still any longer. She dodged and rushed over to capture Qian Renxue, sealed her soul power, and then put Qian Renxue on her thighs and slapped her buttocks. Pa 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 pa. Qian Renxue, you dare to hit Xiao Chen, I will beat your buttocks today. Do you know how important Xiao Chen is to me? Do you still want to kill him and pretend that I don't exist? Bibi Dong said as she slapped her. Although she didn't hate this silly daughter now, she didn't like her either. This girl just touched her bottom line. She had to beat her buttocks to make her remember it. As expected of my daughter, this proud figure is comparable to my own. Bibi Dong looked at Qian Renxue's proud figure and sighed that this girl was really good, her butt was very elastic, and it was really fun to spank her. So Bibi Dong's evil taste came, and she couldn't stop spanking the girl's butt. Bibi Dong, let me go. Qian Renxue didn't expect that her mother would spank her butt, and it was a heavy spanking. At this moment, Qian Renxue felt that her butt was about to swell, and there was a handsome boy watching the show next to her. It was so embarrassing that her face turned pale. The room was red, and she wanted to find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Ding ding dong dong ding ding dong dong. Yeliang Chen didn't expect that Bibi Dong would spank Qian Renxue's butt. The scene was so beautiful, so he continued to play Bai Huayan next to her, making the scene very cheerful and adding some atmosphere to the two of them. Haha. Xiao Chen, you did a great job. Qian Renxue, do you know you are wrong? At this moment, Bibi Dong listened to the beautiful and cheerful piano music, and her mood was so good. She felt very fun while spanking Qian Renxue's fleshy butt. Pa 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 pa. Bibi Dong, let me go quickly, if you keep hitting me, it will be broken, let me go quickly. Qian Renxue enjoyed a motherly care. This strange pleasure made her almost unable to bear it, so she kept begging Bibi Dong to stop. Xiao Chen is my godson, and your brother. How can you bear to attack him? Have you considered my feelings? Looking at Qian Renxue's flushed face, Bibi Dong stopped and questioned her. You have never loved me since I was a child, and now you give your love to him. I am still your biological daughter. Have you considered my feelings? Woo woo woo. Qian Renxue was crying and felt very wronged. It's so refreshing. Bibi Dong spanked Qian Renxue's buttocks and felt very happy, so he took her off his thighs and let her sit on a stone. Ah! In an instant, Qian Renxue jumped up as if she was electrocuted. It was so painful. Hee hee. Qian Renxue, I'll teach you a lesson today. In the future, treat Xiao Chen as well as you treat your grandfather. If you dare to hurt him again, I'll beat you up every time I see you. Bibi Dong felt very amused when she saw Qian Renxue's funny look. It must be said that it was quite refreshing to beat up her proud daughter. Why? He is not my relative. Qian Renxue immediately refused to do it. She wanted to treat this little guy like her grandfather. Qian Renxue felt that Bibi Dong was deliberately torturing her. You are not obedient, are you? Then I'll beat you up again. Seeing that the girl was stubborn again, Bibi Dong raised her hand and prepared to beat Qian Renxue's butt again. Qian Renxue was so scared that she covered her butt and quickly retreated. Buzz. Fifth soul skill, life revival. Seeing Qian Renxue rubbing her buttocks, she must have been swollen by Bibi Dong, so Yeliang Chen summoned the goddess of life martial spirit and released the fifth soul skill to heal the other party. You. Looking at the beautiful martial spirit of this handsome boy, Qian Renxue was stunned, and the 5 martial spirits of yellow, purple, black, and black were even more amazing. How is it possible? At this time, Qian Renxue's martial spirit seemed to have a throbbing, which was too incredible. Could it be that the other party's martial spirit was also a god-level martial spirit? Buzz. Moan. With the release of the life revival soul skill, flowers and plants continued to emerge on the ground around her, growing at a speed visible to the naked eye, and Renxue was now in the flowers and plants, and the injury on her buttocks was recovering rapidly. The warm and comfortable feeling made her moan. Godmother, your daughter is so arrogant. She always cuts me with a sword, so violent. Liang Chen teased Renxue after curing her. Xiao Chen, my arrogant daughter has bad family education, please be considerate. Forget it, let's ignore her and let her be arrogant. Hearing what Liang Chen said, Bibi Dong also echoed, which made Renxue very angry. You two are pissing me off. Liang Chen, even if you treat my buttocks injury, I won't thank you. Although Renxue had a good impression of this handsome boy, she was arrogant and would not easily say thank you, especially since this little guy had snatched her love away. She was even more unhappy and wanted to pin him to the ground and beat him up. I didn't expect you to thank me. I just saw a beautiful woman covering her buttocks with her hands, which was not very elegant, so I treated you. Don't take it to heart. Liang Chen waved his hand indifferently. Not to mention, looking at Renxue, the arrogant girl, with a sullen look, he felt a little cute. Renxue, do you feel that you are very bad? Your first ring has only absorbed for more than 400 years, while Xiaoqin's first ring is 999 years old. He is only 14 years old this year, and his soul power has reached more than 50 levels, while you are already 23 years old and only 56 levels. Tisk tisk tisk. Tiendou, your granddaughter is a super genius of the 20th level of innateness, and a god-level martial soul, but you have taught her to be a mediocre person, too rubbish. Bibi Dong looked at her daughter's strength and compared it with Liang Chen. It was really hard to describe. 156 Chapter 156 Mother and daughter untie their heart knot. 156. When Renxue heard what Bibi Dong said, she immediately felt that she was very lame. This little guy was only 14 years old, but he had already reached more than 50 levels. It was too scary. So what? His martial spirit is just a healing martial spirit, without combat power. How can it be compared with my six-winged angel martial spirit? Renxue said arrogantly. Anyway, inherent her cognition, there is no martial soul in the entire continent that can compare to her six-winged angel martial soul. Yes, you are right, you are powerful, your angel martial soul is invincible, I am just an ordinary healing spirit master. Liang Chen spread his hands, not wanting to argue with Renxue. Puff. Looking at Renxue's ignorant and arrogant look, Bibi Dong couldn't help laughing, but she didn't say that Liang Chen's martial soul was more advanced than Renxue's, for fear that the girl would tell Tiendou, lest the old man would think too much. Bibi Dong, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nothing, I just remembered something happy. Renxue, you are right, Xiaoqin's martial soul is just a healing martial soul, which can't be compared with your powerful six-winged angel martial soul. Bibi Dong followed Liang Chen's words and fooled Renxue together. Liang Chen, what is your martial soul? With such a high age of soul ring, do you have combat power? Use your martial soul and fight me. And what skills did you use before? Renxue came back to her senses, remembering that the little guy had resolved her attack with one move before, and felt that she was fooled by Bibi Dong and Liang Chen. You said my martial soul is a healing system, how can I fight you? What if I beat you, wouldn't it make you, the world's #1 martial soul, lose face? Liang Chen spread his hands and thought, your mother is here, she didn't say anything, how dare I fight you? Shua shua. Liang Chen, summon your martial soul, fight me quickly, Bibi Dong said you are very good, then I have to test your strength. Renxue summoned the six-winged angel martial spirit, yellow, purple, black, and 5 soul rings lit up, challenging Liang Chen. Xiao Chen, fight, teach my arrogant daughter a lesson. Bibi Dong reminded beside her. Godmother, I'll fight her, and if she cries later, you can't fight me. Don't worry. How can I bear to fight you? Fight as you like, my arrogant daughter is very proud, you let her see what it means that there are people better than you. Seeing that Liang Chen was still concerned about his feelings, Bibi Dong smiled and let the little guy fight with confidence. That's enough for the two of you. Renxue couldn't stand it anymore, and felt that she was looked down upon, so she went straight to kill Liang Chen. First soul skill, Angel Assault. A golden light condensed from Renxue's fist and blasted towards Liang Chen. Shua shua. Liang Chen looked at the aggressive Renxue and directly launched the 5 elements phantom step to avoid the opponent's attack wave, and then launched the first soul skill to counterattack. First soul skill, Life Strangulation. Shua shua. A dozen emerald green and hard strips shot out from both hands, and tied Renxue into a zongzi in an instant. Liang Chen, you big liar, how can you be a healing soul master? You are obviously a combat soul master. Angel Protection. Qian Renxue was entangled by more than a dozen iron-hard strips at this moment, and immediately used the third soul skill to protect herself and shake off those crisp green strips. Angel wings. Crack crack. Then he activated the second soul skill, and the blade-like small wings surrounded his body and cut off those crisp green strips. Yeliang Chen was not surprised at all when he saw Qian Renxue break his first soul skill attack. Angel descends. Qian Renxue directly activate the fourth soul skill and attack Yeliang Chen. Whoosh! An angel war god with 6 golden wings on his back descended from the sky and killed Yeliang Chen. Fourth soul skill, Life Thorn. Shua shua bang bang. Yeliang Chen's fourth soul ring lit up, and in an instant, a bunch of green long thorns shot towards the angel war god. The two collided and suddenly there was a violent explosion. After that, both skills disappeared. Third soul skill, Life Absorption. Qian Renxue, forget it, I don't want to use this trick on you. Qian Renxue was preparing to welcome Yeliang Chen's third soul skill. When she heard the other party say this, she was stunned. Yeliang Chen, what do you mean? My third soul skill can extract the opponent's vitality, memory, soul fragments, blood, etc. It's too domineering, I'm afraid it will scare you. Buzz. Yeliang Chen's 10,000-year-old third soul ring lit up, and in an instant, a burst of green light enveloped a large tree in front of him that was as thick as a bucket. In a few breaths, the tree lost its vitality, and all the green leaves on the tree dried up. With a gentle breeze, they fell to the ground. Shua shua. Life is revived. Yeliang Chen injected a ball of vitality he absorbed into the tree, and then activated his fifth soul skill to restore the vitality of the tree. There is such a domineering skill. Qian Renxue and Bibi Dong were extremely surprised to see that Yeliang Chen's third soul skill could directly extract vitality. Qian Renxue, my third soul ring has reached 12,000 years, and I'm afraid you can't stop it. By then, your golden hair will turn white, your skin will become like old bark, and you will become an old woman. It will really scare you. Use your fifth soul skill, the Sword of Judgment. Let me see. Yeliang Chen directly asked Qian Renxue to use her ultimate move. Anyway, no matter how hard this woman hit him, she couldn't hurt him. As you wish, Angel Judgment. Hoo hoo. The only black soul ring on Qian Renxue's body lit up, and a golden sword appeared in her hand. Then she raised it high in the air and slashed towards Yeliang Chen. The golden attack waves, like the sun, shot towards Yeliang Chen, which really looked a bit like the Heavenly Blade Judgment in the Super God Academy. Second soul skill, Life Blessing. Yeliang Chen immediately activated the second soul skill, increasing all attributes of his strength by 50%, otherwise he could not withstand Qian Renxue's fifth soul skill. Ice Palm. Facing such a hot attack wave, he naturally had to use ice to deal with it. Hoo hoo. As soon as Yeliang Chen's extreme cold power came out, the temperature around him dropped rapidly in an instant, and ice walls blocked Yeliang Chen. Bang bang crack crack. Qian Renxue's Angel Judgment attack wave, after breaking many of Yeliang Chen's ice walls, the power disappeared directly. How is it possible? What skill is this? Qian Renxue was dumbfounded. The opponent's methods were endless, and there were green leaves that could cut gold and jade, and ice. Her several soul skills didn't even hurt a hair on him. Xiaoxiu, you can't beat him. Xiao Chen used his second soul skill to bless himself. Now his overall strength is not even his opponent to the Soul Emperor. Xiao Chen didn't use his full strength against you. He gave in to you everywhere. He hasn't used half of his means. His soul power level is higher than yours. You can't beat him. Bibi Dong reminded Qian Renxue from the side. It must be said that this kind of battle that relies on soul rings to launch soul skills is too simple. The little guy's ice fire palm and 10,000 leaves flying flower flow can launch attacks anywhere, which is very practical. Okay. I admit defeat. Yeliang Chen, what is your martial soul? Qian Renxue looked at the other party's beautiful female humanoid martial soul and asked curiously. Goddess martial soul. Yeliang Chen said lightly. Mom, how did you know him? Xiaoxiu, don't call me mom, it's better to call me sister. I'm used to you calling me sister. I really don't want to be your mother. Do you understand my difficulties? Bibi Dong was very reluctant to hear Qian Renxue calling her mom. After all, she had never fulfilled her mother's responsibilities for a day, and she didn't want to think of Qian Renxue's beastly father. Qian Renxue always called her sister, and she subconsciously thought that this girl was not her daughter, but just a good sister. In this way, she would not think of that beast. Why? I am obviously your biological daughter? Why don't you like me? Do you know how much I want to throw myself into your arms and feel the mother's love? You can give your love to Hulina, you can give it to this little guy, why don't you give me a little bit? Even a little bit will do, let me feel it. Qian Renxue's heart was very painful at this moment, and tears flowed down like a flood that was out of control. I thought Bibi Dong would recognize me as her daughter if she didn't hate me anymore, but I didn't expect that she still didn't want to recognize me. Xiao Chen, help me play a song, I'll start telling her a story. I'll use the song Tears of the Sea that you used to treat my heart disease 2 years ago. I need to calm my heart before I can tell Xiao Shui my story. Okay. No problem. After Bibi Dong's instructions, Liang Chen took out the guqin from the soul guide and began to play the soundtrack Tears of the Sea in Tian Xin Ju Ji. Ding ding dong dong ding ding dong dong. After the beautiful sound of the guqin sounded, Bibi Dong recalled the past troubles and slowly told Qian Renxue about them. Zioxiu, let me tell you a story. I was a naive person who didn't know what was good for me and deserved to be deceived. But your beastly father was my teacher. He could have taught me in a better way, or thought that I had betrayed the spirit hall and just killed me and put an end to it. But he had to use rape to make me pregnant with you and imprisoned me until I gave birth to you. Do you know how desperate I was during that time? From that moment on, I hated the spirit hall and vowed to kill your father and destroy the Qianjia angel spirit. It wasn't until Tang Dachui seriously injured your beastly father that I had the chance, so I took the opportunity to kill your father and devour his cultivation. At the moment I killed your father, I also triggered the Rakshasa God test. I was bewitched by the Rakshasa God's thoughts to do bad things all day long. I seemed to have become a body without a soul and lived in pain. Zioxiu, you are the daughter of my enemy. How can you ask me to love you? When I was bewitched by the Rakshasa divine thoughts, as soon as I saw you, I remembered the scene where your beastly father violated me, and immediately aroused hatred in my heart. All I can do is to get you away from me, because I am afraid that I will kill you. Your grandfather knew everything your beastly father did to me, but he did not stop it and let it go. Later, he helped me to become the Pope and a tool man Pope, in order to wait for you to grow up and kick me away. This is the true face of your grandfather. Until 2 years ago, I met Xiao Chen in Tiendou city. He only used a Bingzhen Ju to calm my heart and make my mind a little more normal. Then I recalled my life in the past few decades, which was simply a joke. I can't go on like this. I want to break free from this nightmare, so I went to find Xiao Chen and asked him to help me dispel the Rakshasa divine thoughts and make my mind normal. He also helped me evolve my martial soul into a floating soul. The bright look of the Luosha god made me regain my confidence. He used the beautiful sound of the piano to soothe my broken body and mind. Later, I cut off the obsession in my heart and finally became a normal person with soul, flesh, and blood. If Xiao Chen hadn't helped me, Luosha's thoughts would continue to seduce me and infinitely magnify the evil in my heart. I would eventually become a killing machine, destroying the Wuhan Hall and even the entire continent. Raksha God, rather than being a god, is a demon. He cultivates by absorbing the power of negative emotions. Xiao Chen said that many gods in the god realm are selfish. Evil gods like Luosha God will not hesitate to destroy the life of a planet to achieve their goals. I killed your beastly father and avenged him. Now I cut off the hatred and obsession, and killed him completely in spirit. I am moving forward lightly and pursuing my own life. I have never hated you, but I don't like you very much either. You and I are just poor creatures teased by fate. I hate your father and your old grandfather. Do you understand my difficulties? Zioxiu, I am the murderer of your father. If you hate me, you can come and kill me at any time. You can also go back and tell your old grandfather to remove my position as Pope. The position of Pope of Wuhan Hall is just a bird in a cage for me, as Xiao Chen said. Bibi Dong directly told Qian Renxue about her experience in detail, letting this silly girl know her experience. Anyway, there is no need to hide it. As for what happens next, it is up to this girl to decide. So that's it. With you. Mom, I'm sorry. My daughter was wrong. I misunderstood you as a vicious person. Please forgive me. Okay, you can hit me, scold me, sob. I apologize to you on behalf of that beastly father. If you are not satisfied, you can kill me, with you. I don't ask for anything else, I just ask you to hug me before you kill me, with you. Qian Renxue rushed over, knelt in front of Bibi Dong and burst into tears. At this moment, Qian Renxue felt very guilty. She had misunderstood her mother all these years and thought she was a vicious person. It turned out that her experience was so tragic. Zioxiu, I have never hated you, let alone hurt you. Even a tiger does not eat its own cubs. No matter what, you are my daughter. We are just pawns played by fate. Mom has never hated you, with you. Mom, with you. Bibi Dong saw Qian Renxue was so humble in order to get maternal love, so she immediately pulled her up and hugged her tightly. With you. At this moment, the mother and daughter hugged each other and cried loudly, venting their emotions. The tears were like the surging river, continuous, and like the yellow river flooding, out of control. Fuck. When these two girls cried, it was really earth-shattering and weeping. The tears were almost flowing into a river. In order to let the mother and daughter vent their emotions, Liang Chen walked away and let them cry. 157 Chapter 157 Planning the Vast Sea Universe Cover 157 After crying for half an hour, Renxue and Bibi Dong finally vented their unhappiness. The two women were in a very good mood at the moment, especially Renxue, who finally got what she wanted. Mom, you said that guy helped you evolve your martial soul, can you let me see it? Renxue only remembered that martial souls could actually evolve, so she immediately begged Bibi Dong to see the new martial soul. Xiaoxiu, it will definitely blind your eyes. Buzz buzz. Bibi Dong released the first humanoid martial soul, and the 9 soul rings of yellow, purple, black, 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 and red. Humanoid martial soul, looks similar to you? It's amazing, Mom, congratulations. Renxue was amazed when she saw Bibi Dong's new martial soul. Hehe. Let me show you my second martial soul. Before this martial soul evolved, I didn't dare to show it to others because it was too ugly. At that time, I often thought that I was so beautiful, but I had such an ugly martial soul. I felt disgusted when I saw it, which made me feel inferior. Now Xiao Chen has helped me solve this problem perfectly. Buzz. With Bibi Dong's summons, a charming humanoid woman appeared. There were several spider spears behind the humanoid martial soul, black, 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 red, and 8 gorgeous soul rings slowly rose, blinding Renxue's eyes. My martial soul is called Spider Queen. Xiao Chen used several magical herbs to refine a magical elixir, which made my martial soul evolve. Mom, did you get 100,000 year soul rings? This is what Xiao Chen gave me. He said it was a god-given soul ring. God-given soul ring? It is a soul ring made with divine power, without hunting soul beasts, up to 100,000 years. Renxue had never heard her grandfather say this before, and now she heard Bibi Dong say this, which was considered a broadening of her horizons. Xiaoxiu, I hope that we can call each other sisters in the future, and love each other like this, because if you don't remember me, I can't help but think of your beastly father. It would be great if I could cut off that memory, but unfortunately I am just a mortal and can't do it. Bibi Dong slowly told Renxue this, so that the girl could understand her difficulties. Okay. I will listen to you in everything, good sister. Renxue also understood her mother's difficulties at this moment, so she hurriedly hugging Bibi Dong tightly, he kissed her on the face. Renxue didn't ask for much now, as long as Bibi Dong loved her. As for the name, it was not very important, anyway, she was used to calling her sister for so many years. Yet. Xiaoxiu, this is good. Boji. Bibi Dong kissed Renxue on the mouth directly, letting her feel her love. Renxue felt very sweet at the moment, it was really good to be loved by her mother. In fact, Bibi Dong really hoped that this girl was her sister, and now asking her to call her sister was just self-consolation. Good sister, that little guy helped you so much, how do you plan to repay him? Don't you really want to with him? That's not good. Renxue looked at the magical boy sleeping on a big rock in the distance, and asked Bibi Dong with a smile. Silly girl, he is the son of an old friend. I am friends with his parents, and I am also his elder. How could I do such a thing? Bibi Dong gave Renxue a charming look, pretending to be serious on the surface, but laughing in her heart, haha. I have already made an appointment with him before, and after he becomes a god, silly girl, you can't imagine it, right? Although he is very good, there are so many beautiful women around him, and he seems a little fickle. To be honest, Renxue has a good impression of that little guy. He is handsome, powerful, and talented. In particular, he has the ability to make other people's martial spirits evolve. This method is too magical. He is simply a demon. However, there are too many beautiful women around him, which makes Renxue a little unhappy. No way, he was raised by Shui Langzhen sisters in Tianshui College since he was a child. There are so many beauties there, and he grew up with her. It's normal for him to like him. Bibi Dong didn't want Renxue to like that little girl, thinking, that's my favorite, you girl come to join in the fun, what will I eat in the future? Besides, Bibi Dong could see that the little guy liked gentle and kind big beauties, and it didn't matter if they were older. A proud girl like Renxue, a woman with a strong desire for control, who would always use a sword to cut people, probably wouldn't have a chance. He's so young, I'm almost 10 years older than him, how could I possibly like him? I want to become a god in the future, he's just a mortal, only gods can match me. Renxue is a real princess of the spirit hall, with a noble status, so naturally she doesn't want to share a husband with other women. Hey! Xiaoxiu, it's right that you think so. You are the young master of the spirit hall with a noble status. You can't just like a boy with no status and position. If you like him, with your personality, you will definitely let him leave Binger and the others. But Shui Binger and Xiao Chen grew up together. That's the relationship between childhood sweethearts. It's impossible for them to separate. If he can abandon Shui Binger and Xiao Chen for you, it proves that he is a person who loves new things and hates old things. He is not worthy of you. In this way, Xiao Chen is not suitable for you. Bibi Dong smiled and persuaded Renxue to try to avoid this girl from falling into the trap, so as to avoid it being a bit troublesome to deal with it herself. You care about him so much, but you say him like this. Why do I feel like you are fooling me? Renxue felt more and more wrong as she listened. She felt that Bibi Dong was deliberately preventing her from having anything to do with the little guy. No, Xiaoxiu, you think too much. Let's go. Let's go and see if the little guy is asleep. Bibi Dong changed the subject, took Renxue's hand, and walked towards Yangchen with her long legs. Hey! How is it blocked? At this moment, Yangchen was lying on a smooth stone, counting a group of flying birds in the sky. Suddenly, his sight was blocked by several mountains. He found that Bibi Dong and Renxue were leaning over and looking at him. Xiao Chen, what are you looking at? Bibi Dong said with a smile, and then reached out to pull this guy up. Counting the flying birds in the sky. Yangchen looked at the two women who had vented their emotions that had been accumulated in their hearts for many years, and their faces were full of smiles, like two blooming flowers. Yangchen, thank you for everything you have done for my mother. What do you want in return? Tell me and I will help you. Renxue took the initiative to thank Yangchen. Now that she has received Bibi Dong's love, she should thank this guy. No need to say anything about repayment. As a junior, it is my duty to help my godmother. Yangchen waved his hand indifferently. By the way, Renxue, I heard that the Tiendou Empire has a soul guide called the Vast Sea Universe Cover. Can you get it? Yangchen thought of the key to open the inheritance of the sea god and planned to let Renxue get it, saving himself from doing it himself. Vast Sea Universe Cover? That is the national treasure of the Tiendou Empire. What do you want it for? Renxue was also very surprised to hear that this little guy actually knew about the Vast Sea Universe Cover. What national treasure? It's just a soul guide. I won't take it from you for nothing. If you help me get it, I will give you 230,000-year-old soul bones. After saying that, Yangchen took out 230,000-year-old arm soul bones from the soul guide and placed them in front of Renxue. Buzz. As soon as the soul bones appeared, they immediately exuded a powerful soul power aura, and a series of brilliant lights blinded the two women. Soul bones. Renxue was stunned. She didn't expect that this little guy actually had such a treasure. 30,000-year-old soul bones, stinky little you can do it, son. Bibi Dong felt that the 10,000-year soul bone prize she prepared for the little guy was a bit redundant. Renxue, how about it? You help me get the Vast Sea Universe Cover, and these two 10,000-year soul bones will be your reward. Yangchen felt that he had earned a lot by using two 10,000-year soul bones to obtain the inheritance of the sea god. Yangchen, the 30,000-year soul bone is too precious. Such a good soul bone cannot be given to the Tiendou Empire. I will find a way to help you get the Vast Sea Universe Cover. Renxue didn't understand why this guy wanted to steal the national treasure of the Tiendou Empire. In her heart, that soul guide was not worth 230,000-year soul bones. Renxue, I asked you to help me get the Vast Sea Universe Cover, and these two soul bones are given to you as your reward. Yangchen, tell me, what do you want the Vast Sea Universe Cover for? Well, I'll tell you the truth. Sister Na once told me that the Vast Sea Universe Cover is the key to unlock the sea god's inheritance. I want to get the Vast Sea Universe Cover and plan to go and see it later. Yangchen did not hide it and directly told the real purpose of the Vast Sea Universe Cover. The Vast Sea Universe Cover is actually the sea god's inheritance. It turns out to be so precious. Do the people in the Tiendou Empire know it? Yangchen, will you inherit the sea god's inheritance? Renxue asked Yangchen, if this guy can become a god, it will also be good for herself. They know shit. In the entire Douluo star, it is estimated that only the sea god Douluo Poseidon knows it. After all, she is the high priest of the sea god island. I will not inherit the sea god's inheritance. I plan to let one of Sister Binger and Sister Yuer inherit the sea god. Yangchen has been arranged by the goddess of life. Naturally, it is impossible for him to inherit the sea god. Going to the sea god island is also for upgrading. If you don't inherit the sea god, why should I give it to you? I'll just keep it for myself. Renxue was a little unhappy when she thought about this guy using the Vast Sea Universe Cover to open the inheritance of God for his girlfriend. Renxue, you are a six-winged angel spirit, and you still want to open the inheritance of Sea God? Are you sick in the brain? The Spirit Hall once attacked the Sea God Island, and they are enemies. If your people go there, once their identities are exposed, they will be killed by the titled Douluo on the Sea God Island. As for opening the inheritance of Sea God, not everyone can open it. If the strength and talent are not enough, the Sea God will not look down on you. Even if the young geniuses of your Spirit Hall hide their identities, I don't think anyone can open the inheritance of Sea God because they are not qualified enough. Yangchen directly pointed out that the inheritance of Sea God is useless to the Spirit Hall. In fact, the younger generation of the Spirit Hall is relatively outstanding, only Hulina, Yan, and Xiaoyu. Those three have no chance at all. Renxue, if you don't help me, forget it, just ignore me. But I still remind you that you must find a way to take out the vast sea universe cover. You can't put it in the Tiendou Empire. Otherwise, it will accidentally fall into the hands of some geniuses in the Empire or the upper three sects, and let him get the sea god inheritance, which is not a good thing for your Wuhan Hall. In addition, you don't have to tell your grandfather about what happened today. At that time, he may force me to join the Wuhan Hall, but I can't join any force. In this way, the old man will think that I am a threat to the Wuhan Hall, and the two sides will inevitably have conflicts. Once a fight breaks out, I will use the most powerful force behind me to make your Qian family's angel temple disappear from this world, and your grandfather will die without a trace. Renxue looked at Renxue, the arrogant girl, who wanted to throw a tantrum in front of him and didn't intend to help. After that, he had to change his strategic policy again, and reminded Renxue to let her know that the Wuhan Hall on the mainland is not able to cover the sky with one hand, and don't play any tricks with him. Xiaoxue, do you understand now? The Spirit Hall is not as strong as you think. You don't be too proud. Bibi Dong reminded Renxue from the side, especially when she heard Renxue say that Douluo would be killed without leaving any residue. She was in a very good mood. She wanted to kill that old man a long time ago. Renxue, why do you say that about my grandfather? What powerful force is behind you? Can it destroy the angel temple? I don't believe it. Renxue saw that the little guy had such a bad evaluation of his grandfather, and her face was a little embarrassed, and her chest was shaking with anger. Xiaoxue, don't ask too much. The strong man behind Xiao Chen is really not something that the Spirit Hall can afford to offend. If you really don't help Xiao Chen, I will immediately resign from the position of Pope and help Xiao Chen. Anyway, I am just a puppet as the Pope of the Spirit Hall. The worship hall has been excluding me. It's better to leave early. Seeing Renxue was a little angry, Bibi Dong immediately reminded the girl not to act like the young master of the Spirit Hall in front of the little guy, because the little guy would not care about her at all. Renxue, there is no right or wrong in this world, there are only interests. In order to maintain the dominance of the Spirit Hall in the Spirit Master world, your grandfather will eliminate all forces that threaten the Spirit Hall. For example, the three sects in the past, I believe your Spirit Hall should have records. Your grandfather is actually just a believer who has been brainwashed by the angel god. Now he guards the angel temple all day long, but as long as there is a threat to the belief in the angel god, he will take action to eliminate it. In the final analysis, he is just a tool man. Renxue, how do you know so much? Of course, a peerless master told me. I know more than you can imagine. You are right. There is no right or wrong in this world. There are only interests. Renxue turned over these historical events. Renxue calmed down and had to admit what this guy said. The former three sects were indeed suppressed by the Spirit Hall. At that time, it was also the era when her grandfather was in charge of the Spirit Hall. Xiaoxue, don't be angry. Help Xiao Chen. If you don't take action, if the inheritance of the sea god falls into the hands of the upper three sects or the Tiendou Empire, it will be equivalent to creating a big enemy for us. Xiao Chen has already made things clear. As the young master of the Spirit Hall, you are already an adult. You must understand the severity of the matter. If you are angry again, I will directly resign from the position of Pope and leave the Spirit Hall. Anyway, the Spirit Hall belongs to your Qian family. If it goes bankrupt in the future, it will not be a loss to me. Bibi Dong looked at her silly daughter's IQ and shook her head helplessly. With this pig brain, she always throws a tantrum and wants to manage the Spirit Hall? It's difficult. Okay. I'll help. Renxue saw that her mother also stood on Renxue's side. She couldn't be willful anymore, otherwise she would really leave, which would be a fatal blow to the Spirit Hall. Renxue, you let one of the sisters Shui Binger inherit the sea god. Can they open it with their qualifications? You don't inherit the sea god? How can you become a god in the future? Renxue couldn't understand why this little guy gave the opportunity to become a god to others. I won't accept the inheritance of the sea god. Becoming a god is too easy for me. My goal is the sea of stars and the sea and sky of the universe. Sister Binger and Sister Yu are only 16 years old now, one is level 55 and the other is level 53. Their fourth soul rings are 10,000 years old. Any one of them can open the inheritance of the sea god. Renxue, since you are willing to help me, these 230,000 year soul bones are for you. Seeing that Renxue agreed to help him get the vast sea universe cover, Renxue threw the 230,000 year soul bones to her. 158 Chapter 158 Big Devil and Little Devil. 158. Renxue saw that Renxue was so generous, and he gave 230,000 year soul bones at once, and felt that this guy was the real local tyrant. Renxue, I don't need your soul bones. You saved my mother, and it's my duty to help you. Renxue looked at the two shining soul bones in her hand, and felt a little embarrassed, so she returned the soul bones to Yeliyangchen. Take it. This kind of 10,000-year soul bone is equivalent to a stone to me. If you don't have a soul bone, you may not be able to get the vast sea universe cover from Old Man Shui yet. Yeliyangchen still has many soul bones over 30,000 years old in his soul guide, and Shui Langzhen also has a bunch in her hand, so she has no shortage of soul bones. Xiao Chen, are these soul bones given by the sister Na behind you? Bibi Dong asked curiously. Yes, she gave them to me. Godmother, are your soul bones full? If not, I still have 10,000 soul bones. As for your last 100,000 soul ring, after the competition, we will kill the 100,000 soul beast and make up for your last soul ring. Yeliyangchen has made a plan. After the competition, he will kill the 100,000 soul beast directly. My soul bones are also full. I absorbed them too early before. If I knew you would help me find the 100,000 soul beast, I would have left a soul bone position on purpose. Xiao Chen, thank you. Bibi Dong was very happy at this moment. This little guy helped her find a 100,000 soul beast so quickly. It was really amazing. Yeliyangchen, you found a 100,000 soul beast? Where is it? Renxue felt that her identity as the young master of the spirit hall was nothing in front of Yeliyangchen. He had soul bones if he wanted them, and a 100,000 soul ring could be easily obtained. Keep it secret for now. Yeliyangchen smiled mysteriously. Yeliyangchen, don't you believe me? You didn't even tell me. Renxue felt that this little girl was very wary of her, completely different from Bibi Dong. After all, she was her daughter, so how could she be treated differently? Renxue, you are from the worship hall, and your heart is always with the worship hall. If you can't help but tell your grandfather about this, those old men will inevitably have a brain attack and kill the 100,000 soul beast. Then your godmother won't be able to obtain the 100,000 soul ring. She is just a puppet pope in the Wuhan hall. Your grandfather has been guarding against her becoming stronger, for fear that she will kill the worship hall one day. Yeliyangchen knew the attitude of the worship hall towards Bibi Dong, and he was always on guard. He didn't dare to tell Renxue about this. What if those old men took action in advance for a 100,000 soul bone, which would ruin his plan? Yeliyangchen, you are too dissatisfied with our worship hall. My grandfather is not as bad as you think. I can't let the people from the worship hall harm my mother. Renxue felt that this little guy was simply an old man. No wonder he was able to cause chaos in the Tiendou Empire before. Is her grandfather so unbearable in this little guy's mouth? He is just like a big villain. Renxue, I believe you, but I don't believe in the worship hall, especially since my godmother killed King Sunji with her own hands. Your grandfather can't just let it go. The reason why he didn't do it was because of you. If it weren't for you, he would have killed my godmother long ago, and he wouldn't have let her become the pope. Yeliyangchen explained the interests involved in detail to Renxue, leaving the woman speechless. Zioxue, Xiao Chen said 2 years ago that the decline of any powerful force starts with internal corruption, and the high-level officials in our Wuhan hall are the same as Xiao Chen said, scheming against each other and guarding against each other. As the pope, I can only mobilize the two elders Guizhou and Guizhou, which is ridiculous. After all, I am just an outsider, not a member of your Qian family. What's more, I killed King Sunji, so it is reasonable for Douluo to hate me and guard against me. But now I am not afraid of him. If the worship hall, if you dare to target me again, I will ask Sister Na behind Xiao Chen to kill your grandfather directly. I don't hate you, but that doesn't mean I will let Douluo go. You'd better tell them to think carefully. If they keep treating me as a tool of the spirit hall, I will quit. Bibi Dong understood that Yeliyangchen wanted to use Renxue to let herself completely control the spirit hall, so she deliberately frightened Renxue, hoping that this girl would go back and persuade the worship hall in the future, either to let herself completely control the spirit hall, or to dismiss her position. Anyway, now that she has the support of her godson, she has a strong back. Mother, don't be like this, I beg you, don't kill my grandfather. I will go back and persuade my grandfather and the others. Renxue was shocked by Bibi Dong's words. She was really afraid that her grandfather would be killed by Yeliyangchen and Bibi Dong, especially Sister Na behind Yeliyangchen. Judging from Bibi Dong's tone, she was probably a god. If it was before, my mother was bewitched by the Rakshasa spirit, it would be understandable. Now that she is well, the worship hall cannot treat her like this, otherwise she will really run away, and it will be too late. In this case, let's go back to Tiendou city. Seeing that the goal has been achieved, Yeliyangchen should go back. Xiao Chen, before you leave, can you call me sister? Renxue grabbed Yeliyangchen's hand, wanting to get along well with this little guy. After all, he helped her point out many major problems in the spirit hall. No, Godmother said before that she would bring me to meet an important person, but when we met for the first time, you chopped me with a sword and wanted me to call you sister. God knows when you are in a bad mood and chopped me with a sword, which makes me defenseless. Liang Chen would not indulge Renxue, this arrogant girl, so he directly rejected her request. After all, he and Bibi Dong had just scared her together. I'm sorry. I was wrong before. I apologize to you. You are my mother's godson, which means you are my brother. We will be a family from now on. Renxue coaxed the little guy in a good tone. It was wrong for her to chop him with a sword before. Now she must have a good relationship with this little guy, otherwise he will bring people to help Bibi Dong deal with her grandfather one day, and it will be miserable. Let's talk about it later. Goodbye. Liang Chen pulled his hand away and left. This little guy is really so concerned about me chopping him with a sword, but with my strength, I can't hurt him at all. Renxue watched the guy leave, feeling a little depressed, and couldn't help stamping her feet. Xiaoxiu, don't be anxious. He just met you for the first time, you will get familiar with each other in the future. I am leaving too, you should be careful. Seeing Liang Chen leaving, Bibi Dong told Renxue to be careful, then put on a veil to cover her beautiful face, and left with the little guy. After all, godson is true love, daughter is just an accident. I will, bye. After watching her mother and the little guy leave, Renxue immediately returned to Tiendou city quietly and began to plan the Qian cover for the little guy. After leaving Renxue, Bibi Dong thought about what Liang Chen said in front of Renxue, all for the purpose of allowing herself to completely control the Wuhan Hall. Xiao Chen, thank you for everything you have done for me. Bibi Dong reached out and rubbed Liang Chen's head. Godmother, there is no need to say these polite words between us. If you have difficulties, I will definitely help you. Liang Chen thought, you are the only one standing behind me in the spirit hall, who can I help if I don't help you? Yes. Let's not talk about these things. Anyway, Godmother can only rely on you in the future. Godmother, what you just said scared Renxue silly. She must be scared to death now. Of course, I have been working like a cow and a horse for the spirit hall for these years, but they still treat me as a puppet. It's time to teach them a lesson. Godmother, what do you think Douluo would react if he heard what we said? Xiao Chen, I guess the old man will scream in disbelief. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. That scene must be very interesting, ha 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 ha. After saying these words to Liang Chen, Bibi Dong felt very happy and laughed like a silver bell. It started with a low laugh, and then the laugh gradually became louder. Godmother, your laughter is a little scary, like a demon queen. Hee hee. Xiao Chen, I learned this from you. If I am a demon queen, then you are a little demon, a cute little demon. Bibi Dong smiled charmingly, and was very moved. This little girl is much more reliable than Hulina and Renxue. Those two girls are of no help to her and often make her worry. After returning to Tiendou city, Bibi Dong took Liang Chen to the hotel. Godmother, I feel that there are strong people spying on us, in the south on the rooftop of a building about 500 meters in the direction. At this moment, Liang Chen felt that a titled Douluo had locked onto him, so he immediately closed his eyes, opened his consciousness, and immediately sensed the other party. Xiao Chen, your mental power is too strong. Bibi Dong watched the little guy close his eyes, and waves of mental power came from his body. The strength of this mental power was almost the same as hers. Well, that person, I also felt it, he seems to be gone. Bibi Dong looked in the direction described by Liang Chen and found that the other party had disappeared. Hey! Xiao Chen, look, the decadent old man with a dead face a few dozen meters ahead is the fart master. Help me block it, the group of young people around him should be the Shrek team. At this time, Bibi Dong found the farting master, so she immediately took Liang Chen's arm, pretending to be a couple, using the height of the little guy to block her figure, and used her soul power to force the sound into a line, and transmitted the sound to Liang Chen. Godmother, it turns out that the strong man who spied on us before should be Tang Dachui. That's right. He should be protecting his son Tang San in secret. Liang Chen had not seen the farting master yet, so he looked forward and found an expressionless old man wearing a black robe, with a short hair and a face full of stubble. Godmother, your vision was not good back then. This is too bad. Are all the handsome guys in the spirit hall dead? Looking at Yu Xiaogong's bad look, Liang Chen felt a little funny, so he teased Bibi Dong. Xiao Chen, don't say it, I was young and ignorant, and I was blinded by lard. Bibi Dong said coquettishly, lamenting how bad her vision was. At this moment, she really wanted to slap herself a few times. Fortunately, she had only held hands with the other party before, and had not done anything else, not even kissing. Godmother, I think you were in the rebellious period of youth at that time. You saw too many handsome guys in the spirit hall. Suddenly you saw a different person who was boastful but a waste, which aroused your curiosity. To understand it in my words, you are used to eating big fish and meat, and suddenly you see green vegetables and think they are delicious. Liang Chen used his soul power to force his analysis into a line and passed it to Bibi Dong. Xiao Chen, you are right about everything. I want to chop off my hand now. Bibi Dong thought of the hand that was once held by the fart master, and felt very disgusted. Wow, Dai boss, the masked beauty next to that handsome guy is so hot. That guy is more handsome than you. Fatty, what are you talking about? Wow. At this time, the Shrek team on the opposite side came over, and when they passed by Liang Chen and Bibi Dong, they all looked sideways and exclaimed. Okay, everyone, stop talking, and hurry back to the academy to practice tactics. The Soul Master competition will be held the day after tomorrow. I hope you can make a big splash and win the final championship. At this time, Master Fart stopped the discussion of the little monsters and led everyone to walk away, thinking, what's the use of being handsome? If you are not a Soul Master, you will eventually be a waste. Because Bibi Dong was masked at the moment and turned her head away, Master Fart did not recognize her even if they passed by. Godmother, the Shrek team still wants to win the championship. Hee. They are so arrogant. Godmother, please tell Bishop Saroth to arrange some rubbish teams to be opponents for the Shrek team first, and then arrange them to face our 5 Elements Academy. My goal is to undermine the confidence of Tang Dachui's son and make him doubt his life. This is called the higher you climb, the harder you fall. Puff. Xiao Chen, you are so bad. I like it. By then, the fart master will probably be so angry that he will vomit blood. I will arrange Saroth to handle all this. Bibi Dong was very happy when she heard Liang Chen's plan, and the little guy's idea seemed to be venting his anger. Xiao Chen, do you know? I have long wanted to find an opportunity to torture the fart master. Your idea coincides with mine. Bibi Dong's evil taste also came at this moment, and she decided to team up with the little guy to torture the fart master to punish him for deceiving her. If there was no such rubbish, she might not have suffered retribution. Godmother, the fart master said, there are no useless martial spirits, only useless spirit masters. It feels like he is talking about himself. Xiao Chen, you are right. That rubbish keeps saying this all day long, but he didn't expect that he is a rubbish. Let's go and find Saras, and let him do something when drawing lots and act according to your plan. Bibi Dong took Liang Chen and rushed forward quickly, planning what to do next. 159 Chapter 159 Tang Hao is confused. 159. Bishop Saras, in this Spirit Master competition, for the opponents of the Shrek team, you follow my plan and arrange a wave of rookie weak teams for them first, let them be happy first, and then we will deal with them and beat them down, so that they can enjoy the feeling of climbing higher and falling more painfully. I have an important plan to implement. If Shrek cannot enter the finals, it cannot be implemented. In a VIP room in the Tiendou Grand Fighting Arena, Liang Chen Authority got the detailed information of the Shrek team, and arranged for the Shrek team to the old man. Xiao Chen, what is your real plan? Bibi Dong asked curiously. When I dispelled your Rakshasa's thoughts before, I promised Rakshasa God that I would find him the most evil person. I already have a goal and decided to create the most evil person to prevent Rakshasa God from targeting you in the future. Liang Chen told Bibi Dong his real purpose. Xiao Chen, you are really amazing, thank you. Bibi Dong didn't expect that the little guy had such a plan, and it was for herself, which was incredible. For a moment, Bibi Dong was very moved. If Saras hadn't been there, she would have hugged the little guy in her arms and kissed him well. Saras, do you understand? You must follow Ziokin's arrangement and never leak this matter. Bibi Dong reminded Saras. Follow the decree of His Holiness the Pope and Mr. Yat, and I will cooperate with you to the fullest. Saras half knelt on the ground, respectfully listening to Bibi Dong's arrangement. At this moment, he was very shocked. His boss and this mysterious boy actually wanted to use the members of the Shrek team to create the most evil person. What was going on? Zhu Xiaomei? Wuhan Nether Spirit Cat. Liang Chen saw a new member from the information of the Shrek team and was stunned. It was too unexpected that there was a woman from the Nether Spirit Cat family joining Shrek. Xiao Chen, you kidnapped Zhu Zuking 2 or 3 years ago, and you have not let the girl reveal her identity for all these years. The Xingluo Empire thought that the little girl was dead, so they found another woman from the Nether Spirit Cat family to team up with Dai Mubai and continue to play the game of royal competition. As the Pope of the Wuhan Hall, Bibi Dong naturally saw that this was a helpless move by the Xingluo Empire. Master Yat, according to my subordinates, the woman named Zhu Xiaomei also joined the Shrek team half a month before the competition. Salas told Liang Chen what he knew. He admired the boy's behavior very much. He even dared to kidnap the Fian copyrightee of the little prince of the Xingluo Empire. He was really bold. So that's how it is. When Zhu Zuking shows up at the competition, it will be interesting. I guess Dai Mubai's face will turn green. Xiao Chen, not only his face will turn green, but his hair will turn green. Salas, remember, you must follow our arrangements. In addition, as the Platinum Bishop of the Tiendou Wuhan Temple, you must set an example and not use your status to oppress the civilians, otherwise the consequences will be serious. Bishop Saras, thank you for your cooperation. We'll leave first. Bibi Dong and Ye Yangchen stood up and left the Tiendou Great Fighting Soul Arena. Farewell, Mr. Ye and His Holiness the Pope. I understand. After watching his boss and the young man leave, Salas thought, what on earth did this young man do? He could make his boss change so much, like a different person. I am just a brick in the spirit hall. I will move wherever there is a need. I must obey the arrangements of the Pope. Salas put away his curiosity and continued to prepare for the pre-match work of the Soul Master competition. After returning to the hotel, Ye Yangchen was immediately surrounded by Shui Binger and the others, and was pulled into a room, chattering and asking questions. Where did you go with the Pope these 2 days? Who did you meet? Yes. There has been no news from you these 2 days, which made everyone worried to death. Xiao Chen, you still have the scent of the Pope on you. Shui Yuer came over and sniffed Ye Yangchen, and also reached out to touch this guy to see if there were any marks on him. After all, he was taken away by the beautiful female Pope for 2 or 3 days, and she was afraid that this guy would be eaten by that beautiful woman. Little brother Chen, you can't be. Swoo, Yu Hero and others showed gossiping looks. Okay, everyone, stop making trouble. The Pope is Xiaoqin's godmother, so don't think too much. Shui Binger stopped the sisters from making fun of them, but she was also curious about the little guy's outing with the Pope Bibi Dong. This time I went to see a proud and beautiful woman, and traded with her with soul bones, asking her to help me get a treasure that can open the inheritance of God. After a few years, I will take everyone to start the journey of becoming a god. Ye Yangchen smiled mysteriously, told the girls about becoming a god, and gave everyone an expectation. Wow! You can become a god. Little brother Xiao Chen, you are really amazing. Needless to say, Xiao Chen has always been amazing. Shui Binger, Swoo, and others were very excited when they heard that they would start the journey to become a god so soon. Brother Chen, what are the conditions for becoming a god? The little cat asked curiously. Talent, strength, and character are all necessary. I hope that within 5 years, it is best for you to cultivate your strength to the level of Soul Emperor. Then it will be safer for us to travel. After all, the place where we participate in the God examination has to cross a vast ocean. Okay, we will definitely complete your arrangement. Hearing what Ye Yangchen said, the girls waved their fists, full of strength. Where is Senior Dogu? Why don't you see him? After Ye Yangchen entered the hotel, he did not see Dogu. Grandpa went back to our old mansion and planned to sell it. He also had to gather some information. Qian said slowly beside him. In the other room, Bibi Dong, Shui Langzhen, Ye Kailan and others also gathered together, drinking wine and talking. Shui Langzhen, have any strong men come to spy on you these 2 days? Bibi Dong asked the girls. Pope, there are several waves of people coming, they must be spying on our Tianshui team, but they can only watch from afar. But yesterday I met a beggar. Shui Langzhen slowly told what happened before. Yesterday, several people took the girls shopping, and suddenly a black-robed man with a foul smell appeared. When he saw Cai Lan, he immediately shouted, "A Yin." Then he rushed towards Shui Langzhen and the others. The girls thought it was an enemy and were about to attack. But when the black-robed man saw Kailan's 9 soul rings light up, he was stunned again and shouted in disbelief, "No, it's not hers, she's dead, it's not her." Then the man disappeared. Shui Langzhen and the others were confused. They didn't understand why a beggar was so excited to see Ye Kailan. When Bibi Dong heard this, she knew clearly that Ye Kailan had completely become a human under the blessing of the transformation pill, and she also retained the strength of a titled Douluo. It is estimated that Tang Dachui is also confused now. Shui Langzhen, when Xiao Chen and I returned to the city before, I also saw that person. He is Tang Dachui. Bibi Dong introduced the true identity of the black-robed man to the girls. Tang Dachui? I didn't expect that the world-famous Tang Dachui would become that ghost. Did he suffer retribution? He was full of stench, as if he hadn't showered for several years. Even more than 10 meters away, you could smell the stench. It was disgusting. Shui Langzhen and others were amazed when they heard Bibi Dong say this. Shui Langzhen, we must be alert during this period. We must be on guard against Tang Dachui, especially to protect Xiao Chen. Bibi Dong looked at Ye Kailan and remembered that this gentle beauty was the incarnation of the Blue-Silver Emperor. Now that she was kidnapped by that stinky boy, Tang Dachui would definitely be restless if he knew the truth. Pope, don't worry. I will protect Xiao Chen. Ye Kailan waved her fist, indicating that she would not let others hurt her master. Pope, what is Tang Dachui's current strength? Shui Langzhen asked. I don't know, but I estimate that he is at least level 95. But we should not underestimate him. He was born in the Hammer sect. When he was young, he went through the city of slaughter and possessed the domain of the god of killing. His combat power is very strong. Bibi Dong doesn't know Tang Dachui's true strength now, but it must be high. Don't worry. Although he is very strong, we are not weak either. The three sisters have also developed a Trinity martial soul fusion technique. It should be no problem to protect everyone. Sisters Shui Langzhen and Solin have long been ready to deal with all challenges. The Soul Master competition is about to start, and Yeliang Chen has also prepared the biggest trump card for himself. Click click. When sleeping at night, Yeliang Chen locked the door, took out the Barrett Mk22 sniper rifle from the game backpack, replaced the largest caliber barrel, and replaced the bullet with an armor-piercing explosive bullet, so that he could give a surprise to a guy who likes to show off. Welcome to the Pan-Continental Soul Master Competition. On this day, the Soul Master Competition officially began. A male host, holding a Soul Guide loudspeaker, stood on the high platform of the Great Soul Fighting Arena and spoke passionately. Wow wow! For Douluo continent, the Soul Master Competition is the most popular event. At the meeting, countless people poured into the street of Tiendou Grand Fighting Soul Arena. The 80,000 seats of the Fighting Soul Arena were sold out a month ago. The organizers also launched more than 20,000 standing tickets, which were also sold out. 100,000 people poured into the Grand Fighting Soul Arena at once. Those who couldn't buy tickets gathered in the square outside the Grand Fighting Soul Arena and sighed. In order to take care of those who couldn't buy tickets, the organizers built two huge crystal casting devices on the wall outside the Grand Fighting Soul Arena, allowing people to watch the game at half the price. At this moment, all the teams participating in the Fighting Soul competition, including Yeliangchen's Tianshui team, gathered on the street outside the Grand Fighting Soul Arena. Everyone began to enter the Fighting Soul Arena one after another. Dear audience, the first to enter is the Shrek team of Tiendou Royal Team 2. Shrek team turned out to be their slogan is, Champions without opponents. Welcome them. The host first introduced the Shrek team. After all, this team represents Tiendou Royal Academy. However, he was also mean enough to directly bring up the matter of Shrek Academy borrowing chickens to lay eggs. Shrek? Champion? I think it's the clown. That's right. Look at the clothes they are wearing, they are all shit green. Look, under the white swan pattern on their chests, there is a shit green monster Shrek, and there is an advertising slogan behind, washing is healthier. It's hilarious. When the Shrek team took the lead in entering the big fighting spirit arena, it immediately caused everyone to laugh, and Dai Mubai, Oscar, Fatty Ma, Tang San, Yu Tianheng, Tai Long and others felt very embarrassed and covered their faces and walked into the fighting spirit arena. What kind of clothes did Dean Flanders design? Too ugly. Dai Mubai kept complaining in his heart. Zhu Xiaomei, who had just joined the Shrek team, was also speechless, but she had to bite the bullet and walk in just for the mission. There are so many people. It's so lively. Little Rabbit and Ning Rong Rong were heartless and didn't care about the shit green uniforms on their bodies. Master Fart, Flanders and Zhao Wuji were wearing normal clothes at the moment, far away from the Shrek 7 devils, like heights like they don't know them. Now entering is the Botanical College, and there are several beautiful girls among them. Welcome them. The members of the Botanical College team wear green clothes and green hair. There are 7 beautiful girls and 4 boys, and the female is stronger than the male. At this moment, the team members hold their heads high and walk into the fighting arena with confidence. Wow beauties! The beauties in the Botanical College are also outstanding in appearance. Their arrival naturally aroused cheers from the audience. If you want to live a decent life, you must have some green on your head. Yeliang Chen saw the green-clothed and green-haired male and female players of the Botanical College from a distance, and couldn't help but complain in his heart. Now entering is the Passerby A team, Passerby B team, Passerby C team. Welcome them. When each team enters the arena, the host will introduce them in a babble. Dear audience, now entering is the famous Tiendou 5 Elemental Academies. Xiangjia Academy, Shiwo Academy, Shenfeng Academy, Thunder Academy. The teams of several elemental academies stepped into the fighting arena with great vigor and confidence. The beasts of Xiangjia team even took off their shirts, revealing their strong muscles, showing their strength to the audience. Wow! The beauty of Shiwo team is so hot. Huo Wu of Shiwo Academy is also a goddess-level beauty. Her appearance also caused people to cheer. Dear audience, the much-anticipated Tianshui College Goddess team is here. Wow, dear audience, this is incredible. This host has discovered that there is a male student in the Tianshui team, and he is a super handsome guy. He has fulfilled the dreams of all of us men. The host actually knew that there were male students in the Tianshui team a long time ago, so when Yeliang Chen and Shui Binger and others entered the venue, he specially introduced them to mobilize the audience's emotions. Tap tap tap. Shui Binger, Shui Wu and 10 other team members wore Gongsun Li-style dresses, stepped on the Suanji step, and walked in the front in a swaying manner, like a group of fairies descending to the earth. Hi! Shui Yuer, who has a playful personality, smiled and waved to the audience. Wow! Tianshui goddess, Tianshui goddess! Goddess team, we love you so much! The audience was crazy at this moment, waving flags and cheering for the Tianshui team crazily. Wow! That handsome guy is so lucky, I wish I were him. Tisk! With your pig-like appearance, the goddess of Tianshui can sweep you away with a long leg. Haha! Being swept away by the long legs of a beautiful woman is also a kind of enjoyment. When everyone saw the handsome Yeliyangchen enter the venue, they became even crazier. He is so handsome. I am excited. I am wet. Chunyua, Kaihuyu, I think you are in heat. The audience looked at the handsome boy who was as handsome as all the readers, as if he walked out of a painting, causing many young women to go crazy, with red hearts shooting out of their eyes, and they were extremely crazy. At this moment, Bibi Dong and Yakalan were on the left and right sides of Yeliyangchen, alerting the surroundings. Although Bibi Dong was wearing a veil, her noble temperament could not be hidden, and Yakalan seemed to be a beauty walking out of a painting. This guy is so awesome. Even the emperors of the two empires don't have such a blessing as him. Who is he? It feels like those top goddesses are protecting him. Yeliyangchen was followed by Shui Langzhen, Shui Lanyu, Solin, Yesuling and other top beauties. Such a scene simply blinded the audience's eyes and made countless men envious and jealous. Godmother, Sister Lan, my spiritual power sensed Tang Dachui. Southeast, about 500 meters away, in the crowd under the tree on the street. At this time, Yeliyangchen closed his eyes, and his spiritual sense sensed that there was a black-robed man in the crowd 500 meters away who was looking in his direction, so he used his soul power to force the sound into a line and passed it to Bibi Dong and Yakalan. Shui Langzhen, be careful, Tang Dachui has appeared. Bibi Dong immediately used her soul power to transmit the sound to Shui Langzhen and others, asking everyone to be careful and alert. We are here. If he dares to make a move, we will kill him. Solin and Yesuling immediately chased after Shui Binger and the others, just in case. Why is the back of that woman so similar to Ayin? Her appearance is also 80% similar. Her aura is very similar to Ayin, but she is actually a titled Douluo and has a 100,000 year spirit ring. Who is she? Who is that boy? Why is he with the people from the Tianshui team? Tang Dachui, who was far away, was confused. The blue-haired woman looked very similar to the former blue-silver emperor, but she didn't recognize him, which made Tang Dachui puzzled. In Tang Dachui's impression, when the blue-silver emperor was sacrificed, his spirit power was only more than 70 levels, but this woman with a similar aura to the blue-silver emperor was a titled Douluo, and her strength was not lower than his own. Let's protect Xiao San and the little rabbit first. I'll investigate these things later. I hope that mysterious boy won't threaten my plan, otherwise Tang Dachui thought for a moment, left, quietly jumped onto the top of a tall building, and observed the great fighting spirit arena from afar. 160. Chapter 160 The Peerless Dancer shocks the competition. 160. After Yeliyangchen and his party entered the Great Soul Fighting Arena, they came to the lounge specially prepared for the major teams in the Soul Fighting Arena. Brother Yat, you are finally here. The rest areas of the 5 elemental academies of Tianshui, Shiwo, Shenfeng, Xiangjia, and Lidaing are all in one area. Seeing Yeliyangchen's arrival, Feng Xiaotian, Fenjiun, Huo Wushuan, Huo Wu, Huianli, Lei Dong, Lei Tian, and others came to greet him. Hello, everyone. It is impolite not to reciprocate, so Yeliyangchen also greeted the group of people. Yeliyangchen, I didn't expect you to participate in the Soul Master competition. Now we have to have a good fight. Huo Wu has always wanted to fight with Yeliyangchen, and this time she finally has the chance. Hey! Sister Huo Wu, you are brave, but you are no match for brother Yat. Feng Xiaotian reminded Huo Wu quietly, thinking of the strength Yeliyangchen showed in the Divine Wind Valley. He knew that this guy was very scary at that time. Feng Xiaotian, the fight hasn't started yet, and you know I can't do it. Huo Wu's soul power is now level 45. At the 5 Elements Exchange Conference 2 years ago, she was stimulated by Shui Wu and others, so she worked hard and finally broke through to level 45, 2 levels higher than the original plot. Huo Wu, since you want to fight, let's meet on the field. Shui Binger looked at Huo Wu's proud look and thought, let's see how proud you are when we are on the field. Dear brothers, what are your goals for this Soul Master competition? Yeliyangchen asked Feng Xiaotian, Huo Wushuan, and others. My grandfather set a goal for our elephant armor team, saying that we should be in the top 5 in the finals, but I feel that the goal he set for us is hell level and can't be achieved at all. Among the 5 elemental academies, our elephant armor team is a weak team, not to mention facing the Spirit Hall Gold team. The big guy Hu Yanli directly stated the goal of the elephant armor team. Although this guy is now over level 40, he dare not be arrogant in the 5 elemental academies, especially facing Tianshui, Shenfeng, and Leiting. There is no hope for the championship, just entering the finals is enough. Huo Wushuan and Lei Dong also expressed their views. Our Shenfeng goal is the same. As for the championship, don't even think about it. We can't even pass the Spirit Hall team, let alone you, brother yet. Feng Xiaotian directly stated that the Tianshui team has Yeliang Chen, and other teams have no chance at all, even the Spirit Hall team. Feng Xiaotian, aren't you already almost level 50? Why are you so unconfident? Huo Wu said to Feng Xiaotian with contempt. Frankly speaking, this guy was able to break through from level 42 to level 49 within 2 years, which shocked Huo Wu, Huo Wushuan, and others. Although I am level 49, Brother Yet and Shui Binger are even more terrifying. The Kamikaze team has no chance of winning. Brother Yet told me that the Soul Master competition is just a performance stage for students. Everyone should show their strength to the fullest. The most important thing is to participate. Don't be too obsessed with fame and fortune, otherwise fame and fortune will restrain our Tao heart. Feng Xiaotian now was awakened by Ye Liangchen's words long before. He is not the dog licker in the original plot. Don't underestimate yourself. People should have dreams. What if they come true? So no matter what, don't give up chasing the dream of being a champion. Brother Feng, it's okay. Your vision and state of mind are open. You will have the qualifications to be a titled Douluo in the future. Everyone should work hard. I think you are all outstanding people and will have the qualifications to be a titled Douluo in the future. Ye Liangchen turned into a charlatan and gave everyone a bowl of chicken soup for the soul. After all, it was just bragging and there was no tax. However, Feng Xiaotian had such an awareness, which Ye Liangchen thought was quite good, so he gave him a thumbs up directly. Puchi. Brother Yet, we feel that you are bragging. Swu, Yu Hero, Huo Wushuan, Hu Yanli, Lei Dong, and others watched Ye Liangchen giving everyone chicken soup for the soul and couldn't help laughing. Don't mind it, Xiao Chen just likes to brag. Shui Binger saw Ye Liangchen talking nonsense again, so she smiled apologetically to everyone. Everyone, Brother Yet is not bragging, that is the truth, you will understand in the future. Feng Xiaotian had achieved his current results because he listened to Ye Liangchen's words before. The Pan-Continental Soul Master competition has begun. Your Majesty, please give a speech to all participating teams. At this time, the host of the Fighting Soul competition sounded. I, Shui Yet, declare the Pan-Continental Soul Master competition officially open. I hope everyone will perform well in the competition. Emperor Shui Ye stood up from the VIP seat and spoke a lot. Next, please invite the 7 Treasures Glazed Sex Ning Sect Master to speak. The host asked Ning Fengzi to give a speech to the participating teams. Very happy, thank you. Ning Fengzi also stood up and said a lot of nonsense. Master Ning, as the master of the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile Sect, you have a unique vision. Can you predict which team will win the championship? The host asked Ning Fengzi to get some information. He is a professional and is very good at mobilizing the atmosphere on the spot. I don't know either. Ning Fengzi also thought that his daughter's Shrek team could win the championship, but he was more optimistic about the Tianshui team led by the mysterious boy. Before, other members of the organizing committee of the competition wanted to check the information of the Tianshui team, but Zaroth directly banned the guests of the organizing committee in the name of the reputation of the Spirit Hall on the grounds of protecting the privacy of the players of the major teams. Check the information of all participating teams. The guests of the organizing committee don't know the detailed information of these contestants. Therefore, Ning Fengzi knows nothing about the information of other teams except the information of Shrek team. Everything will be known only after the competition starts. It's a pity that I couldn't get the result from Sect Master Ning. Now, please invite the Platinum Bishop of the Spirit Hall, Zaroth, to draw lots for the teams. The host finished the pre-match hosting work and announced that the competition was about to start. Shua Shua. Salas got up from the VIP seat, flashed to the center of the fighting spirit stage, picked up a bunch of signs from the tray held by the beautiful staff, and began to draw lots for the teams. Kika. According to Ye Liangchen's instructions, Zaroth specially arranged a weak chicken team for Shrek, and as for the other teams, it was up to him. Zaroth behaved very uprightly now, and did not touch the hand of the beautiful staff member as in the original plot, mainly because his own pope was watching from the guest seats in the distance, and he did not dare to do so. The first game, Tianshui College vs Botanical College. Xinfeng College vs Beast College. Shiwo College vs Zixing College. Thunder College vs Barrack College. Xiangjia College vs Kanghui College. Auckland College vs Tiendou Shrek Team. As the beautiful host announced the results of the draw, the opponents of the first round of qualifiers were released one after another. For a while, all the teams searched for the opponent's information from the organizers, studied tactics, etc. Xiao Chen, what do you think of this botanical college? Shui Binger, Swu, and others collected information about the botanical college team from Solin and found that there were 6 soul masters, all of whom were control-type soul masters, so they asked Ye Liangchen about tactics. No opinion. We don't need to collect information from the major teams, nor do we need any tactical arrangements. Liang Chen said calmly that there was no need to worry about these teams. Xiao Chen is right. With your current strength, you have no opponents at all. Just push forward. Ye Kailan and Ye Suling said calmly beside them. With this little guy, they don't have to worry about the game. Sisters Shui Langzhen, Solin, and Bibi Dong had already sat in the audience. Douluo had already entered the audience before the Tianshui team entered the field, leaving only Ye Kailan and Ye Suling with the Tianshui team. The situation of the game was all arranged by Ye Liang Chen. Shua hello, guests. I am the host Douluo. Now I would like to invite the Tianshui goddess team to perform a dance. Please welcome them. At this time, the beautiful host Douluo flapped a pair of white wings, like an angel, flew into the air of the fighting spirit field, and announced the dance performance of the Tianshui team. Wow! Red cannon. Yes. So cool. The beautiful host Douluo was wearing a short skirt and was beautiful. At this moment, she flew into the air, which naturally caused many old and shy people to look up and exclaim. When the beautiful host Douluo heard what those people said, her face was slightly red, but she was used to such a big scene. Watching the dance performance of the Tianshui goddess team is simply a kind of enjoyment. Of course, I had the honor to see it in Blazing Fire City 2 years ago. It was so beautiful. Goddess team, goddess team. The 100,000 spectators in the big fighting spirit field were cheering for the Tianshui women's team at this moment. The sound was like a wave, roaring throughout the audience. Ladies, are you ready? At this time, the host Douluo walked in from another door of the Tianshui team lounge, preparing to arrange for the girls to perform a dance program. Douluo beauty, everyone is ready. Ye Liang Chen said calmly. Xiao Chen, which song do you think we should dance first this time? Shui Binger asked Ye Liang Chen. Peerless dancer, you dance with swords. We have practiced it many times before. Sister Binger, you go on stage. Miss Douluo and I will go to the sound control room to help you play music. Everyone dance better. After all, we are paid. Ye Liang Chen said a few words, then followed Douluo through the rest secret door and entered the sound control room of the fighting arena. Let's dance, peerless dancer. Sisters, dance and dazzle the world. Shui Binger, Shui Yuer, Shui Wu, Yu Hero, Gu Qingbo, Chu Ruo Shui, Shen Liu, Zhu Zuking, Du Guyan, Ye Lingling, 10 beauties, walked towards the central arena of the big fighting arena. Goddess of Tianshui, goddess of Tianshui. Wow! When Shui Binger and her group appeared on the center stage, 100,000 spectators went crazy and cheered like a tsunami. Ding ding dong dong. He. Red leaves are the most affectionate, and a dance expresses lovesickness. As the prelude of the music sounded, Shui Yuer opened the show with her playful and sweet voice. Peak smoke ignites chaos and beauty, and rouge tears dye the red clouds. If I can stop the killing with one dance, thousands of arrows will be fired under the soldiers' city. I can rule the world with one dance, even on your small chessboard. Ah! The beauty dances like a lotus. People are surprised and sighed when they see it. I will part with you after the song ends. The peerless dancer is the first in the world. The beauty dances like a clear spring. People are surprised and sighed when they see it. It is a mess that cannot be cut off. The peerless dancer is the first in the world. Shua. Shui Binger led the crowd, holding an exquisite long sword, and began to dance with the sound of music, like a group of fairies in Yaokai. The graceful dance moves the hearts of the crowd and makes the audience stunned. The beauty is as gorgeous as a flower, dancing gracefully in the world. The jade face is as delicate as a flower, and the breeze blows between her. The fairy in the dream comes out of the lotus, and her steps are as light as a fairy. The fluttering silk dress floats in the cold sky, and the graceful figure is like a new sail. The beautiful song and dance are gorgeous, and the beautiful figure is gorgeous. Shua. After the peerless dancer dance performance, Shui Binger led the Tianshui team to leave. Silence. The audience was shocked by the peerless sword dance of the Tianshui girl group. They were stunned and their mouths were wide open. Thank you for the performance of the Tianshui team. Applause to them again. The beautiful girl Douluo used the soul guide loudspeaker to announce the end of the dance performance. Wow! It's so beautiful. What did you see? I only saw a group of fairies dancing. This trip is worth it. I feel that the Soul Master competition is not as exciting as the dance of the Tianshui goddess team. Is there any need to say more? Goddess of Tianshui, goddess of Tianshui. After Shui Binger and the others left, the audience burst into a tsunami-like sound, wave after wave, and the entire Tuhun arena felt like it was about to be shaken down. These girls can actually dance with swords? It can be seen that they have practiced swordsmanship. In the VIP seats, Qian Douluo, as a strong swordsman, could see at a glance that Shui Binger and the others had a good foundation in swordsmanship. Uncle Qian, isn't their sword dance just a dance? Feng Ji, you are wrong. There must be a peerless swordsman behind these girls who has instructed them. Ning Fengzi thought that the girls of the Tianshui team were just dancing, but Qian Douluo didn't think so. I didn't expect Qian and Yelingling to join the Tianshui team. The one called Lan Chen, now Yeliang Chen, I don't know how he got the Dugu family and Juxing Haitang to follow him. In Tiendou Royal Academy, a large group of people knew Qian and Yelingling, such as the three major Tiendou teaching committees, Qin Ming, Yu Tianheng, and others. Now they were extremely surprised to see the two women appear as the Tianshui team. Humph. In the VIP seats, Emperor Shui Yat, Prince Shui Xing, and Shui Beng looked very ugly. The boy named Yeliang Chen was Long Chen who had slapped the face of the royal family. But now he has strong people guarding him, and he is from Tianshui Academy. If you want to attack him, you are targeting Tianshui Academy, and they will definitely join the Spirit Hall. The assassins sent out were also wiped out by them. Thinking of this, Emperor Shui felt like he had eaten 3 pounds of shit, and he felt very aggrieved. Shui Langzhen, did you teach Binger and the others to dance? In the audience on the other side, Bibi Dong used her soul power to force the sound into a line and asked Shui Langzhen. How can we have such skills? These are all taught by Xiao Chen. Music production and sword dance are all made by him. The little guy said that a peerless genius must be proficient in everything. I didn't expect the little guy to be able to dance. He didn't even tell me, his godmother. Let him dance for me next time. Bibi Dong was very surprised to learn that Yeliang Chen could dance during her conversation with Shui Langzhen, so she had a wonderful idea in her mind. Chapter 161 The Appearance of the 10,000-Year Soul Ring, 2 chapters in 1. Shui Binger and her peerless dancer sword dance blinded everyone's eyes. Some female players from other college teams showed envy when they saw Shui Binger and others had such talents. Isn't it just dancing? What's so great about it? Xiao Wu of the Shrek team was very disdainful when she saw Dai Mubai, Ma Hongjun and other male team members were impressed by the beautiful dance of the Tianshui team, especially when her third brother showed a surprised expression, which made her even more unhappy. Xiao Wu, you saw that the third brother was staring at those beauties, and you got jealous. The little witch Ning Rongrong knew her little sister very well. She only had the third brother in her heart and often stuck to Tang San, almost becoming a pendant. Xiao San, don't care about these. For a soul master, fighting is the most important thing. Other things are not important. Dance performances are things that are not presentable. Yu Xiaogang saw that Tang San was a little out of control, so he reminded him that only his disciples could soar into the sky and prove his invincible theory, which was the most important thing, and nothing else mattered. What kind of dance program? This master would disdain it. This master has published the 10 major competition theories of martial spirits, and is known as the master of invincible theory. How could he look down on these? Without women in his heart, this master's invincible theory is God. At this moment, the farting master Yu Xiaogang put his hands behind his back, looked up at the sky at a 45-degree angle, and pretended to be a master. Teacher, I can see that all the members of the Tianshui team have practiced swordsmanship, and their strength must be not low. Sword dance is a dance that cannot be performed without deep swordsmanship skills. The world where Tang San lived in his previous life was a martial arts world. Those who can play sword dance must be masters of swordsmanship. When he saw Shui Binger and others sword dancing, the words female swordsman and chivalrous woman appeared in his mind. Xiao San, are you serious? Dai Mubai, Yu Tianheng, Ning Rongrong, and others were all stunned. I'm sure their sword skills are definitely not low. Tang San said firmly. As an auxiliary system, Ning Rongrong lacks combat power the most. She learned from Yu Tianheng that Yelingling in the Tianshui team is a 9-star begonia soul master with no combat power. If the other party has practiced some sword skills and has combat power, then the 7 treasures glazed tower soul master will not be able to beat the other party. In the Botanical Academy team, the beautiful Captain Yao Feng held the information of the Tianshui team in her hand and let the team members watch it. Hiss! What kind of monsters are all in the Tianshui team? All soul kings? How is it possible? All soul kings? My god, that Yeliang Chen and Zhu Zuqing are only 14 years old, can't they be fake? It can't be fake, the contestants have been tested for bone age by the organizer, it's true. Yeliang Chen and Shui Binger are both level 55, and none of their players are lower than Soul King. Oh my god! Tianshui team has definitely won the championship of this competition. Need I say that? I'm afraid that the Spirit Hall team doesn't have their strength. The members of the Botanical Academy team were confused. Facing such an opponent, what's the point of playing? There are many games in the preliminaries, and this is just the first one. Against such a Tianshui team, whether we play or not, the result will be the same. It's better to go and meet them. We are all control-type soul masters, and we have restraints on combat-type soul masters. Don't underestimate yourself. Tianshui team is very powerful, but we are not bad either. If we don't dare to fight against strong enemies, then what's the point of us participating in the Soul Master competition? Vice Captain Yao Ziai and Captain Yao Feng looked at each other and decided to challenge the Tianshui team, especially the super handsome guy named Yeliang Chen. The information showed that he was only an auxiliary spirit master. It must be very interesting, so the two sisters decided to find out. Well, it's true. If our botanical college gave up the first game, it would damage the reputation of the college. Even if we lose the first game, we can win back from other teams. There are 64 teams in the Tiendou division. In the first round of preliminaries, they will have to face each other sooner or later. It's inevitable. Several teachers from the botanical college were also giving lectures to the players. As a veteran and strong team, if they didn't dare to fight, they would be looked down upon by other colleges. The first fighting spirit competition will be started by the Tianshui team and the botanical team. Please prepare the players on both sides. At this time, the voice of the beautiful host Douluo sounded, which aroused the emotions of the audience again. Xiao Chen, the botanical team did not give up the game with us. How to arrange it? In the Tianshui team lounge, Shui Binger held the information of the botanical academy team in her hand, showed it to everyone, and then asked her boyfriend's opinion. Then the main players, Sister Binger, Sister Yuer, Sister Swu, and Sister Hero, will play, plus me, Sister Ling, and Zuking, 3 substitutes. Liang Chen remembered that the students in the Botanical Academy were all from the control department, so he arranged the players at random. When Xiao Chen signed up, he used the auxiliary department. Now Lingling has combat power. If you two go on stage together, others will really think that you two are auxiliary spirit masters. Yesuling smiled at the side. Now that she and her daughter have practiced the Wanyi Fi Hua flow, they can also be regarded as real combat spirit masters. I'll report the list of players. Shui Binger immediately handed the list to the host Douluo. Xiao Chen, let's see what happens. I won half. Yesuling and Yakalan led 4 girls, Gu Qingbo, Chu Ruo Shui, Shen Liuyu, and Dugayan, to the audience. Shua Shua. The contestants from both sides made a brilliant appearance. The beautiful host Douluo flew to the ring and announced the competition. Tap 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 tap. The high heels of the beauties from the Tianshui team and the Botanical Academy team stepped on the ring, making crisp sounds. Soon, the two teams came to the center ring. The Botanical Academy team was composed of all female players, including 4 soul masters and 3 soul lords. Their uniform green clothes and green hair were quite unique. At this moment, the beauties from the Botanical Academy held their heads high, with confident smiles on their faces, showing their proud figures, and looking at Shui Binger, Swu, and others, as if they were competing with the Tianshui girls. Liang Chen quietly stepped aside and took a closer look at the beauties from the Botanical College. He still felt that the beauties from Tianshui were better. Boss Dai, that guy turned out to be the handsome guy we met on the street before. Oh my god. He is a member of the Tianshui team. This guy is awesome. He is surrounded by beauties. Yesterday, there was a veiled beauty next to him, but she didn't seem to be in the team. When Fatima, Oscar, Dai Mubai, and others from the Shrek team saw Liang Chen, they were extremely surprised, especially Fatima, the old pervert, who was very envious and fantasized that the person was himself. Since the other fighting spirit arenas in the big fighting spirit arena have been dismantled and combined with the central arena, there are no other teams competing. At this time, all team members focus their attention on the central arena. On the stage. Both parties salute. The host Douluo stood between the Tianshui team and the Botanical Academy team, signaling both parties to salute. Captain Yao Feng of the Botanical team, a level 44 control spirit master, please teach me. Captain Shui Binger of the Tianshui team, a level 55 strong attack spirit master, please teach me. Both women were captains of their respective teams, and they stepped forward one step at a time, followed the ritual of the fighting spirit competition, saluted with fists, and introduced their own strengths. Both parties release their martial spirits, and the competition begins. After Douluo announced the competition, he flew directly away from the ring. Shua Shua. Shui Binger, Shui Yuer, Zhu Zuking, Shui Wu, and Yu Hero separated and stood in 5 different positions, releasing their martial spirits. Chirp. Giggle. Meow. Shua Shua. Shui Binger's ice phoenix appeared, making a phoenix cry. Shui Yuer's mermaid spirit appeared, and her silver bell-like laughter echoed throughout the fighting spirit arena. Zhu Zuking's nether god cat spirit appeared, and a flying cat with huge wings flew in the air with a roar, and then attached to her, turning her into a fierce beast-eared girl. At this moment, Shui Binger, Shui Yuer, and Zhu Zuking were at the front, and Yu Hero and Swu stood behind them. Shua Shua. My dear sisters, you fight in the front, and my brother Xiao Chen and I will assist you in the back. Ye Lingling pulled Liang Chen to retreat directly to the back, leaving the battlefield to Shui Binger and the others. The two did not even release their spirits, as if they were watching a show. 10,000 years of 4th ring? How is it possible? All 3 girls are 10,000 years of 4th ring? Did Tianshui Academy master some method? At the highest point of the VIP seats, Shui Yat, Shui Xing, the 3 major education committee members of Tiendou, Ning Fengzi, Qian Douluo, and others could not sit still when they saw such a scene. Salas had known it before, but in order to cooperate with the performance of the Tiendou royal family, he pretended to be very surprised. The Tianshui goddess team is too powerful, 10,000 years of fourth ring, too amazing. Tianshui goddess, she dances well and is powerful, this is the real goddess. The Tianshui goddess team is invincible. The audience also went crazy, bursting out with tsunami-like voices, cheering crazily for the Tianshui team. Is this the strength of Shui Binger and the others? No wonder at the Five Elements Exchange Conference 2 years ago, Shui Binger and her sister and Zhu Zuqing avoided fighting, it turned out to be a surprise for us. Feng Xiaotian, Hu Yanli, Huo Washuan, Lei Dong and others finally felt what a surprise is today. How did they do it? Huo Wu felt so weak. Her pride was nothing in front of Shui Binger and her sister's 10,000-year-old fourth ring. She lost her confidence instantly. All the members of the Shrek team were also shocked by Shui Binger and her sister's soul ring matching. Teacher, what's going on? Tang San's mentality was a little broken at this moment. His fourth ring was 7,000 years old, and his teacher boasted to the sky, saying that he was the most powerful genius of the younger generation, but he was slapped in the face so quickly. Well, maybe they found some way to increase the age of the soul ring. Yu Xiaogang was also confused by Tang San's question. You ask me, who should I ask? So he found a reason and perfunctorily dealt with it. Yu Xiaogang's mentality also collapsed at this moment, and he was shouting in his heart, why can these girls break his invincible theory? It doesn't make sense. Little monsters, this is the information of the players of the Tianshui team. Now all the major teams have set their sights on the Tianshui team. They are too strong. What's even more incredible is that Mu Bai's Fian copyright Zhu Zuqing is also among them. At this time, Flanders and Zhao Wuji came to the Shrek team with the information of the Tianshui team. Zhu Zuqing? Didn't she say she was dead? How could she be in the Tianshui team? How could she be so strong? The Nether God Cat? The martial spirit she summoned before seemed to have grown a pair of wings and could fly. What's going on? When Dai Mubai saw Zhu Zuqing's name while holding the information of the Tianshui team, his head was buzzing and his face almost turned green. Dai Mubai, your Fian copyright left Xingluo country, and because she never showed up, the Xingluo royal family sent people to investigate on the mainland for more than a year, but they didn't find any clues, so they thought she was dead. Now it seems that the boy named Yangchen is the boy who rescued Zhu Zuqing. Because of this incident, the Xingluo imperial family lost more than a dozen strong men, and the Xingluo emperor was so angry that his face turned green. Zhu Xiaomei slowly told Dai Mubai what she knew. Now that Zhu Zuqing is still there, she will have to go to discuss with that girl later. She doesn't need to participate in the royal competition game. During this period, Dai Mubai, this lustful tiger, has been greedy for her body. Zhu Xiaomei is so annoyed that she has long wanted to get out of this matter. Who at this time, a gust of wind blew over, and a green leaf floated from outside to Dai Mubai's head. Dai boss, you are cuckolded. Fatima saw this scene and spoke without hesitation, making Dai Mubai's face almost turn green. Ha ha ha. The other members of the Shrek team were amused by Ma Peng's words. Fatty, you are the one who is cuckolded. Dai Mubai was very depressed at this moment, and his face was very ugly. His Fian copyright had been running away with someone for so long, and only appeared now. I don't know what she felt. Yangchen is 14 years old, level 55. Master Yu Xiaogang took the information of the Tianshui team, took a look, and doubted his life. He was stunned and didn't even know that the information fell to the ground. In his mind, no genius could compare to his apprentice Xiao San, but now he was repeatedly slapped in the face, which was really uncomfortable. That boy is the same age as Xiao San, how did he practice? At this moment, Master Yu Xiaogang felt that his dream was shattered and a little crazy. He kept shouting in anger, impossible, absolutely impossible. Fake. Fake. All this is fake. The other party must have faked it. No one can break through level 50 at the age of 14. Teacher, even if their soul power level is high, so what? We are no worse than them. Tang San quickly picked up the information that fell on the ground and gave Yu Xiaogang a spiritual chicken soup. As a time traveler, he was not as out of control as Yu Xiaogang. Xiaogang, it's true, it can't be faked. Flanders felt that his old friend had gone a little crazy recently and was too confident in Tang San. Master, although I don't want to admit it, this is the reality. Zhao Wuji was also comforting Master Fangpi, but Zhao Wuji felt a little relieved when he saw Yu Xiaogang's doubtful look. On the central arena of the fighting spirit field, the 7 beauties of the Botanical Academy team were also shocked by Shui Binger and her friend's 10,000-year fourth ring. Their mouths opened into an O shape, and they were all stunned and forgot to fight. Hey! The beauties on the opposite side, fight quickly. What are you still doing? The flowers we are waiting for are all withered. You are control-type soul masters, and the control system restrains the strong attack system. Don't be timid, just do it directly. Ye Liangchen saw that the other party was stunned, so he reminded him. Oh! Little handsome boy, don't you want to fight? Yao Fang asked Ye Liangchen after she came back to her senses. We are just auxiliary systems. Ye Liangchen spread his hands. Then I won't be polite, sister. Dear sisters, you deal with Shui Binger and the others, and I will deal with the other two auxiliary systems. Yao Fang, the captain of the plant team, immediately arranged the tactics, and she rushed directly to Ye Liangchen and Ye Lingling, thinking that both of them were auxiliary systems and definitely had no combat power. Purple Cloud Thorns, out. Dance of Vine. Shua Shua. Yao Ziai, the deputy captain of the plant team, took the lead in attacking, and her Purple Cloud Thorns martial spirit, like several long whips, attacked Shui Binger and the others. Beauty smiles. Giggle. Shui Yu activated her first soul skill, and in an instant, several members of the plant team fell into illusion. In the realm, a group of mermaids circled around them, laughing like silver bells. Rain of Thorns. Break. Yao Ziai immediately activated the fourth soul skill to break Shui Yu, her psychedelic soul skill. Ice falling and snow drifting. Netherworld God Slash. Xianling binding. Rippling blue waves. Shui Binger, Shui Yuer, Shui Wu, Zhu Zuking, Yu Hero also activated their soul skills and calmly fought with the plant team, ignoring Yao Fang's killing of Ye Liangchen. Little handsome boy, you saw me coming, why are you still so calm? Yao Fang rushed to Ye Liangchen and Ye Lingling, and saw that they were looking at her with a smile, which made her feel a little strange. 10,000 leaves flying flowers. Shua Shua Shua. Ye Lingling made a move, and made a gesture with both hands. In an instant, white petals emerged from her hands, like several white pythons, and rushed towards Yao Fang. King Yun Vine, come out. Cloud Vine flying. Hoo hoo. Yao Fang immediately summoned her King Yun Vine to fight back. Several green vines and the white whip transformed by Ye Lingling entangled each other. When did the 9-heart Begonia Soul Master also have combat power? Aren't you a healing soul master? At this moment, Yao Fang doubted her life. It was the first time she saw a healing soul master with combat power. Can't a healing soul master have combat power? Ye Lingling smiled calmly, thinking, I don't know how to do it, but my future husband can teach me. A healing spirit master also has combat power? This is too incredible. As we all know, a 9-star Begonia spirit master cannot have combat power, but now that girl Ye Lingling can actually fight back and forth with a control spirit master. What kind of skill is this? Yu Xiaogang, Jian Douluo, Ning Fengzi, Shui Ye and the 3 major education committee members of Tiendou could not sit still, especially Ning Fengzi, who, as an auxiliary spirit master, was most eager to have combat power. 4th spirit skill, Green Vine Arrow Rain. Shua Shua. After a battle, as Yao Ziai used her 4th spirit skill, dense green vines rushed towards Ye Lingling in an instant. Bang bang. Ye Lingling used the Wan Yi Fiwa flow to transform several white long whips again. After colliding with the opponent's 4th skill, there was an explosion, and then the skills of both disappeared. Come again. Ye Lingling planned to use the ice and fire palm to fight the opponent again. Sister Ling, let me do it. Looking at Ye Lingling's current control of the 10,000 leaves flying flower flow, the power is only about the same as Yao Fang's 4th soul skill, so Ye Liangchen replaced the opponent. Okay, Xiao Chen brother. Ye Lingling also understood that the little guy didn't want to expose too much of himself, especially the ice fire palm. Beauty, it seems that your soul power is a little insufficient, let me help you. Shua Shua. 2nd soul skill, Life Blessing. Ye Liangchen summoned the goddess of life martial spirit and directly used the life blessing soul skill to increase health on Yao Fang. Buzz. Handsome boy, what do you mean? You're giving me assistance. Your martial soul and spirit ring. Yao Fang had just fought with Ye Lingling, and was still wondering why the opponent's skills were so powerful. Suddenly, a green light shot into her body, instantly doubling her strength. Then, she saw the dazzling martial soul and spirit ring of the other handsome boy. His martial soul is actually a beautiful humanoid female martial soul. Wow! The 2nd ring of 1,000 years, the 3rd ring of 10,000 years, this is too scary. Everyone was shocked again, especially Jian Douluo, Shui Ye Emperor, Ning Fengzi and others in the VIP seats. They had been in the audience for decades and had never seen such a monstrous genius. Tang San couldn't help but summon his blue-silver grass martial soul in the audience. Looking at his 4 yellow and purple spirit rings, he felt a little weak. But I have Xiantian Gong, as well as various kung fu and hidden weapons in Xiantian Bailu. If we really fight, I am not afraid of the opponent. If it is a fight to the death, I can kill the opponent with hidden weapons at any time. Tang San comforted himself in his heart. He was reborn from another world, and he was not comparable to the natives of this world. Yu Xiaogang looked at Ye Liangchen's heaven-defying soul ring combination, and his mentality collapsed again. He kept shouting in his heart, impossible. Absolutely impossible. How could he cross such a large level between the second and third soul rings? Did the opponent use some evil method to increase the age of the soul ring? I thought Shui Bing'er was the most powerful in the Tianshui team, but I didn't expect Ye Chen to be the strongest. He actually played auxiliary for the opponent. Can he do whatever he wants with strength? Feng Xiaotian, Hua Wushuan and others finally saw Ye Chen show his strength, which refreshed their cognition again. Beauty, I'm giving you support. Your strength and all attributes have increased by 50% at this moment. Enjoy it. Handsome boy, come on. Yao Fang felt speechless when she heard Ye Chen say this. The other party was just playing with her. It was the first time she saw someone supporting the opponent. Life strangulation. Shua Shua. Ye Chen's hands transformed into more than a dozen crystal clear green vines as hard as iron, and rushed towards Yao Fang. Cloud vines flying. Yao Fang also used the first soul skill to fight back. There were 10,000 grass mud horses running through her heart. The other party was obviously a strong attack system soul master, but he said he was a support system. This Ye Chen is really a big liar. Hua Wu saw Ye Chen using attack soul skills to fight Yao Fang. She remembered that this guy had lied to her before, and she was immediately furious. An angry look appeared on her face. Chapter 162 A Capable Auxiliary Spirit Master. Ice Arrow Rain. Overlapping Waves. At this moment, as Shui Bing'er and Shui Yu'er used their fourth spirit skills, the 6 female members of the Botanical Academy were knocked off the stage by the two sisters' powerful 10,000-year spirit skills. None of the Tianshui team members used their fifth spirit skills, fearing that the opponent could not withstand them, and most of the time they used the first 3 spirit skills to fight the opponent. The strength of the Tianshui team is too strong, and the 10,000-year spirit skills are so terrifying. After Feng Xiaotian, Hua Wushuan and others saw the strongest strength of the Tianshui team, they were also thinking about how to deal with the opponent when they met him, so as not to lose too badly. Shua Shua. Buzz. Ye Lingling flashed over and summoned the Holy Heart Begonia spirit, performing a range group treatment to heal the opponent. After a while, the 6 members of the Botanical Academy were revived with full blood. Thank you. After recovering from his injury, Yao Ziai, the deputy captain of the Botanical Academy, thanked Ye Lingling. Captain, we lost. The other members of the botanical team shouted to Yao Fang, who was fighting with Ye Chen in the distance. It's worth losing to see the strength of the Tianshui team. Yao Fang was fighting with Ye Chen at the moment, and she was talking back. Now her all attributes were increased by 50% by the opponent, and she was fighting vigorously. This experience was so cool. Handsome boy, my sister's third soul skill is here. Yao Fang felt very interesting when fighting with Ye Chen. This guy smiled and sparred with her calmly. There was no scene of killing red eyes. This kind of gentle fighting spirit scene was the first time she encountered it. Brother Xiao Chen actually assisted the opponent. Shui Yu'er, Shui Wu and others were speechless when they saw the little guy's operation. It's okay, let him have some fun. Shui Bing'er smiled. Her boyfriend was really talented. He actually used his second soul skill to assist his opponent in the game. Yao Ziai, Xiao Chen didn't mean to insult your school. Don't be offended. Shui Bing'er apologized to the vice captain of the botanical school to avoid any misunderstanding. It's okay. Our captain is having a great time playing. Don't worry about that. Yao Ziai saw that her cousin was very excited at the moment and didn't care about winning or losing at all. Wall of Vine. On the fighting spirit arena, as Yao Fang's third purple soul ring lit up, the King Yun Vine turned into a barrier and surrounded Ye Chen. Dance of the Wind Sword. Whoosh whoosh. Crack crack crack. Ye Chen mobilized the power of the wind element in his body, transformed it into a long sword, and danced in the air, like a tornado, cutting off the barrier wall formed by the vines. What skill is this? Is it a self-created soul skill? Yao Fang asked curiously. Wind Sword Dance, you can understand it as a self-created soul skill. Ye Chen broke the opponent's third soul skill and said calmly. Self-created soul skill? It's amazing. Handsome boy, use the sword to test the power of the 10,000-year soul skill. Beauty, then you have to be careful, my fourth soul skill is not easy to block. Don't worry. Sister, my soul power is very strong now, I should be able to withstand it. Cloudvine critical hit. Yao Fang immediately used her fourth soul skill. In an instant, the dense green vines turned into a rain of arrows and rushed towards Ye Chen. Thorns of Life. Seeing this, Ye Chen's fourth soul ring lit up, and he also shot out countless green spears to fight against the opponent. Shua Shua. Ding ding dang dang. Ye Chen used 2 minds at once, activating the wind and thunder wings of the external soul bones. The huge wings waved to block the rain of green vine arrows shot at him by the opponent. After all, Yao Fang's real combat power is now at the Soul King level. Her fourth soul skill has great lethality, and she dare not use her body to bear it. Such big wings? This is a soul bone skill. The sword Douluo, Ning Fengzi, Shui Ye Emperor and others in the VIP seats looked at Ye Liangchen's golden wings flashing with lightning and were very shocked. Soul bones, I wish I had them. On the Shrek team side, Yu Xiaogang saw Ye Liangchen's dazzling soul bone and screamed in his heart, jealous beyond recognition. Bang bang bang. When Ye Liangchen and Yao Fang's soul skills collided, there was a huge explosion, like a car accident scene. Yao Fang underestimated the strength of her opponent. She didn't know that Ye Liangchen was now at level 59 in soul power. She also overestimated her own strength, thinking that after all her attributes were improved by 50%, she could fight with the opponent. Ah! After a burst of explosions, Yao Fang was hit on her slender thighs and stomach. Blood immediately flowed, and the whole person was knocked away and lay on the ground. The scene was a bit tragic. Captain, stop fighting. Referee, end the game quickly, we admit defeat. The other members of the plant team were startled and immediately shouted to the host Douluo, who was flying in the air. Oh! In the first game, the Tianshui team won. The beautiful host Douluo came back to her senses and immediately announced the result of the game. Excuse me, beauty. I'll treat you right away. 5th soul skill, life resuscitation. Ye Liangchen activated the 5th soul skill to heal Yao Fang of the plant team. Buzz. In order to allow the opponent to recover better, Ye Liangchen also opened the life field. Within a few dozen meters around Yao Fang, flowers and plants formed by the power of life surrounded her in the middle. The scene was very beautiful. Wow! What skill is this? How did flowers and plants grow on the stage? It's amazing. The audience was also stunned by the scene created by the life field. The life field and life resuscitation were used at the same time, and the treatment effect was very amazing. Green rays of light shot into Yao Fang's body, and within a dozen breaths, her injuries were restored to their original state. Ying Ning. Thank you, handsome boy. Yao Fang felt the effect of the other party's healing soul skill, and the warm and comfortable feeling made her moan. No need to thank me, I hurt you, I'm sorry. Ye Liangchen waved his hand indifferently, then walked over and left the ring with Shui Binger and the others. To be honest, Ye Liangchen was a little embarrassed. The place where his 4th soul skill injured was the thigh and stomach of the beautiful woman. He felt that he was a little heavy. Uncle Qian, what did that boy perform before? Ning Fengzi in the VIP seat was very curious. I think it was a domain. Domain? He has a domain at such a young age, and his future is limitless. His martial soul has healing ability and attack ability. If I guess correctly, his martial soul also has the ability to fly. The pair of big green wings is the best proof. What a peerless monster! Hearing what Qian Douluo said, Shui Ye, the 3 major education committee members and others also echoed. Shui Ye also hated Shui Beng and Shui Xing at this moment, and looked at them fiercely, wondering why he had provoked such a monster. Shui Xing and Shui Beng were glared at fiercely by Emperor Shui Ye, and they all lowered their heads, not daring to say anything. Salis also acted like a drama queen, showing a cold look, accompanying Emperor Shui Ye to act, which was what the Pope had told him before. Wow! Tianshui team is invincible. That young man is so awesome, he can fight and assist at the same time. This is the first time I have seen such a soul master in my 50 years of life. That's right. I, Zhi, have lived for most of my life, and today I have finally learned something new. After the first game, the audience cheered again, cheering for the Tianshui team, especially for Ye Liangchen, a soul master who combined strong attack and support. They felt incredible. Countless young girls, with spring in their eyes, threw kisses to Ye Liangchen, showing a crazy look, and countless red hearts shot out of their eyes, shooting towards Ye Liangchen, like a rain of flowers. Handsome boy, I love you so much. Handsome boy, I want to be with you, give birth to a baby. Handsome guy. Shui Binger and Shui Yuer looked back at those crazy girls who kept blowing kisses to their boyfriends, and immediately pulled the little guy and ran out of the fighting spirit arena. Shui Langzhen, Xiaoqin's wind sword dance and Ye Lingling Swan Yi Fi Walu have attracted Ning Fengzi's attention. As the first auxiliary soul master in the continent, he has no power to protect himself. Faced with such magical skills, he will definitely covet them. Hee. Those skills were developed by Xiao Chen. Without his help, they can't be learned casually. In the audience, Bibi Dong and Shui Langzhen and her 3 sisters talked in a low voice, immediately got up, and quietly returned to the Tianshui team lounge. Captain, are you okay? The plant team returned to the lounge. Everyone was worried about Yao Fang's injury and gathered around her to check on her. Don't worry, I'm fine now. The healing effect of that handsome guy is really great. Yao Fang stretched her body and felt that she had endless energy. The Tianshui team is really amazing, especially that guy named Ye Liangchen. His fighting power is terrifying. The healing effect of his humanoid female martial spirit feels even better than that of the 9-star begonia. The Tianshui team's action of healing the opponent after the game, which allowed the opponent to revive with full blood, immediately impressed many other teams and made them feel that this team had a very big pattern. However, some people did not like the Tianshui team, including Dai Mubai, Tang San, and the fart master Yu Xiaogang. Dai Mubai thought that Zhu Zuqing had betrayed him because she was in Tianshui College and did not come to him, but he only had opinions about Zhu Zuqing and Ye Liangchen in Tianshui College. Tang San thought that the opponent was too strong, and his chances of winning the championship would be smaller. The championship reward was 3 10,000-year soul bones. If he could not defeat the opponent, he would not have the chance to win the 3 10,000-year soul bones. At this moment, Tang San wanted to add soul rings to his hammer martial spirit, thinking that as long as his hammer martial spirit was out, he would definitely be able to defeat the opponent. The fart master Yu Xiaogang also did not like the Tianshui team. The stronger the opponent was, the more likely he was to win. If his disciples can't make a splash, he can't prove his invincible theory. In that case, he will never be able to take off the useless hat that Bibi Dong put on his head. It has to be said that Yu Xiaogang's mentality has collapsed since he was labeled a fart master by Bibi Dong. Jealousy has made his soul gradually darken. After the Tianshui team's game, other teams soon welcomed the game. Kamikaze team wins. Thunder team wins. Fire team wins. Kanghui team wins. Hu Yanli, what's wrong with you? According to your strength, you shouldn't lose to Kanghui Academy. After the 5 elemental teams finished their matches, several teams gathered together to discuss the situation of the matches. Shui Binger, Feng Xiaotian and others were very surprised that the Elephant Armor team lost to the Kanghui team. Everyone, the Kanghui team is not as weak as it seems. Their martial spirit is very strange. It is a gem-like martial spirit that will make us fall into illusions and be tricked accidentally, so when you meet them, you must not underestimate them. Hu Yanli explained to everyone the magic of Kanghui Academy. To be honest, he was also very depressed. In terms of real strength, the Kanghui team could not compare with the Elephant Armor team at all, but the opponent just didn't fight you head-on, but came directly to the dark. For this, he was scolded by his grandfather. Hu Yanli, I watched your game. You lost to the opponent's illusion skills. That's because your mental power is not as good as the opponent. Your strengths are defense and strength, but your body is too big and not flexible enough, and the opponent didn't fight you hard at all. He used the mental illusion right away and controlled you. Ye Liangchen knew that Kanghui Academy had a 7-in-1 fusion skill, which was even stronger. Brother Yet, when you said that, I remembered what the dean told me. There was a teacher named Qian in Kanghui Academy, who was a soul saint level strongman, nicknamed Nightmare, and his martial soul was Kanmen, which could pull others into an illusion and then torture them to death. This person was cruel and vindictive. The members of the Kanghui team should be his students. You must be careful when you meet them. If you defeat the Kanghui team, you must not go out alone, otherwise you will be easily targeted by Kanmen Shinian, and he will make you disappear quietly. In previous Soul Master competitions, there are always some talented students who disappeared inexplicably. Many people suspected that it was Shinian who did it, but there was no evidence, so they could only let it go. Brother Yet, you have to be careful, don't let that old guy target you. Feng Xiaotian shared the information he had with everyone, letting everyone know that the Soul Master competition was not as peaceful as it seemed on the surface, and was full of murderous intent in secret. So cruel. Hua Wu, Hua Washuan, Lei Dong, and others were extremely surprised. The next game will be between the Tiendou Shrek team and the Oakland team. The students of the Shrek team are Yu Tianheng, Dai Mubai, Tang San, Xiao Wu. Although their opponent, the Oakland team, has only 3 Soul Masters, their strength should not be underestimated. At this time, at that moment, the host Douluo's voice sounded, pulling everyone back to their senses. The Shrek team actually sent out 4 Soul Masters, their strength is not low. The Oakland team only has 3 Soul Masters, it seems a bit shaky. Feng Xiaotian, Hua Washuan, and others didn't know much about the Shrek team wearing shit green uniforms. Now after hearing the host's introduction, they sighed that the other side was also a strong opponent. Yu Tianheng? Isn't that the cousin of our captain Yu Tianxin? Wasn't he in the first team of Tiendou Royal Academy before? Why did he run to the Shrek team now? Lei Tian from Thunder Academy was very curious. As far as I know, my cousin Yu Tianheng's uncle Yu Xiaogang is the teacher of the Shrek team, and my cousin has had a very good relationship with his uncle since he was a child. Qian and Ye Lingling from the Royal Academy Team 1 were poached by Brother Yet. There are no geniuses in the Tiendou Royal Academy Team 1, so my cousin Yu Tianheng was merged into the Shrek team, collectively known as the Shrek 7 Devils. At this time, Yu Tianxin, who has always been taciturn, told everyone about the situation of the Shrek team. So that's how it is. Let's go and watch the game between the Shrek team and the Oakland team. The students of the 5 elements ran to the audience to watch the game. Shua shua shua. At this time, the battle between Shrek and Oakland also started. Shrek followed the 1-minute winning rule set by Flanders. In addition, before the fight, someone from Oakland saw the words "washing is healthier" on Shrek's clothes and couldn't help laughing. So Tang San and others thought that the other party was mocking Shrek, so they attacked Oakland from the beginning. Blue Silver Cage. White Tiger Meteor Shower. Thunderbolt Fury. Bang bang bang. Tang San, Dai Mubai, Yu Tianheng and others directly used their ultimate moves, and in a few strokes, they severely injured their opponents and lay on the ground unconscious. We admit defeat. The leader of the Oakland team immediately admitted defeat and immediately brought the Healing Spirit Master into the field to heal the players. Referee, they are killing people. The leader of Oakland protested to the referee that his team members did not say anything, but they were hit so hard by the other party. Referee, are they dead? Tang San looked at his opponent who was just unconscious on the ground, so he asked the host Douluo proudly. Oh. Shrek team won. Host Douluo saw that the Oakland team members woke up one after another under the treatment of the Healing Spirit Master, so he immediately announced the result of the game. Haha. We won in 1 minute. Who dares to make fun of us now? Dai Mubai, Oscar, Ma Hongjun and others clapped their hands to celebrate. They finally got rid of their anger and felt very refreshed. It's just a game. We are not enemies. There is no need to be so cruel, right? 3 members of the Oakland team had their arms and legs broken. This is too cruel. Hu Yanli, Huo Washuan, Lei Tian and others watched the operation of the Shrek team on the field and felt that they treated the Oakland team as an enemy. Yeliang Chen was not surprised by the performance of Tang San, Dai Mubai and others, because they had long been influenced by Flanders's words soul masters who dare not cause trouble are mediocre, and had already become a group of bullies who only bully the weak and fear the strong. Chapter 163 The Little Cat Who Bravely Rushed Forward. Dai Mubai of the Shrek team looked at the audience and found that Zhu Zuqing and several girls were standing next to Yeliang Chen. His face almost turned green, and the nameless anger in his heart suddenly rushed out, and he exuded waves of murderous intent all over his body. The joy of winning the previous game disappeared immediately. Damn it! This guy has so many top beauties around him, but he actually robbed his fee and copyright E. Damn it! Dai Mubai saw Zhu Zuqing's super hot body now, and his heart itched, and a burst of evil fire rushed to his forehead. But thinking that this woman is now lying in the arms of another man, he suddenly felt a piece of green oily thing on his head. He hated Yeliang Chen very much in his heart. The other party was trampling on his dignity as a man and slapping the face of the Xingluo royal family. The other members of the Shrek team felt Dai Mubai's anger, and then looked up at the audience, and then understood why this guy was angry. Wow! Dai, your Fian copyright E is looking at you. Do you think she will change her mind after seeing how brave she is in front of you? At this time, Fatty Ma said something heartlessly, which made Dai Mubai feel uncomfortable. Fatty, shut up. Dai Mubai was already feeling uncomfortable, and after being told this by Fatty Ma, he couldn't hold back his face and was ready to roll up his sleeves and beat Fatty Ma. Mubai, don't be impulsive, otherwise you will make others laugh at you. Tang San stopped the two and quickly took the Shrek team members away from the ring. This kind of woman who betrays her engagement should be paraded through the streets and put in a pig cage. Tang San had already marked Zhu Zuqing as unfaithful in his heart. In his opinion, this kind of woman would not die well. Brother Chen, I'm sorry. Seeing Dai Mubai's expression, Zhu Zuqing felt that she had caused trouble for Yeliang Chen, so she quietly apologized to this guy. It's okay, don't worry about it. Yeliang Chen waved his hand calmly. Dai Mubai is just a poor prince now, and he can't pose any threat to him at all. After the Shrek team returned to the lounge, Yu Xiaogang and Flanders immediately came to greet them. Little monster you guys, you finally made Shrek proud today. Flanders was very happy to see the little monster fight for himself, so he praised everyone. Xiao San, you did a good job, and the tactics were well arranged. Yu Xiaogang patted Tang San's shoulder with satisfaction, still maintaining his preference. In his eyes, Tang San was the one who could help him realize his ideal. It's all because of the teacher's good teaching. Tang San said modestly, but he was very happy to be praised by his teacher. At this time, Yu Xiaogang saw Dai Mubai's livid face and immediately understood what this guy was thinking. Thinking that this guy was fighting in the ring, but his Fian copyright was watching the show with another man, no one would feel good. Mubai, I think you should use the royal marriage contract to talk to Zhu Zuqing, maybe you can dig her over. The other party is now a level 51 Soul King. If you can team up with her, then for our Shrek team, there will be a chance to win the championship, and you will also have a chance to defeat your eldest brother. Fart Master Yu Xiaogang looked at Dai Mubai like that, and as a master of wisdom, he immediately thought of a way. Master, isn't this a bit too shameless? Zhao Wuji looked at Yu Xiaogang and thought he was a piece of shit. What the hell? Zhu Zuqing is already in Tianshui college, and you still want to dig her over? It's a dream. Zhu Xiaomei, one of the 4 substitutes of the Shrek team, and 3 passers-by, after hearing the master's proposal, immediately felt that this guy was really a fart master as the Pope said, but they dared not say anything because their words were not important. Master, Zhu Zuqing has joined Tianshui college now, so she shouldn't join our team, right? Xiao Gang, I think it's a bit uncertain. Dai Mubai, Oscar, and Flanders were also surprised by Yu Xiaogang's proposal. Parents' orders cannot be violated. I think we can try. Besides, Mubai and Zhu Zuqing are the heirs of the Xingluo Empire's royal family. Tianshui College doesn't have the courage to interfere with the affairs of the Xingluo Empire's royal family. Yu Xiaogang, the fart master, talked a lot and felt that his method was feasible. Teacher is right. Parents' orders and matchmakers' words cannot be violated. Zhu Zuqing betrayed Mubai. Morally speaking, she was wrong. If she still had face, she should complete the task with Mubai. At this time, Tang San also echoed and agreed with his teacher's idea. According to his feudal ideology in his previous life, Zhu Zuqing should follow the 3 obediences and 4 virtues and should not betray the engagement. Then let's try it. Xiao San, Mubai, come with me and ask the boy named Yeliang Chen about his problem of absorbing spirit rings across levels. Yu Xiaogang decided to take Dai Mubai to persuade Zhu Zuqing, and also planned to ask the boy named Yeliang Chen for a way to increase the age of the soul ring, so that he could perfect his invincible theory and better cultivate Xiao San. Flender and Zhao Wuji were too embarrassed to join in the fun. In the lounge of Tianshui College, except for the boy, the rest were women, and they were too embarrassed to go. Only Ning Rongrong, Xiao Wu, and Zhu Xiaomei, 3 spectators, followed. Fatima also wanted to go and see, but was caught by Flender. On the Tianshui team side, Yeliang Chen, Shui Langzhen, Bibi Dong, Shui Binger they just came back from outside and happened to meet Yu Xiaogang, Dai Mubai, Tang San, and others in the corridor. Not far behind Tang San and others, Ning Rongrong, Xiao Wu, and Zhu Xiaomei were watching the show. After Xiao Wu felt the strong aura of Bibi Dong and Shui Langzhen, she immediately hid behind Ning Rongrong, saying in her heart, I'm so scared, I hope the other party didn't feel my abnormality. When Bibi Dong saw the fart master Yu Xiaogang, she felt very disgusted, so she immediately pulled Yeliang Chen and Shui Binger into the lounge to cover herself. Yu Xiaogang, what are you doing at the door of our Tianshui team lounge? Shui Langzhen, Shui Lanyu, Solin, and Yakalan blocked the door and looked at the fart master Yu Xiaogang and the other 2 coldly. Dean Shui, the junior Dai Mubai is the prince of the Xingluo Empire. I am here today, please give me some convenience. Zhu Zuqing is my Fian copyrightee, I want to talk to her about the royal competition. Faced with the powerful aura emanating from these 4 top beauties, Dai Mubai dared not look at anything, so he had to respectfully tell his origin. Zuqing, your Fian copyright is here to see you. Shui Yu teased Zhu Zuqing on the side. Brother Chen, let me solve this matter myself, I will get that royal marriage contract. Zhu Zuqing looked at Yeliang Chen with a firm look in her eyes. Now she is not afraid of any royal marriage contract. As long as she is strong, any royal marriage contract is bullshit. Go, we will support you. Yeliang Chen said calmly. Anyway, this girl is not stupid enough to go to the royal competition with Dai Mubai now. Sister Zuqing, you are the master of your own life. Be bolder. The sisters all support you. Shui Binger, Shui Wu, and others were behind him, cheering the kitten up. Dai Mubai, why did you come to see me? Zhu Zuqing walked out of the door and looked at him coldly. Zhu Zuqing, did you forget that we have an engagement made by the royal family? You just ran away with another man, what are you doing? You are embarrassing our royal family. If you know what's good for you, you shameless woman, you should team up with me and fight against Davis and your sister, otherwise. Papa. Dai Mubai was furious when he saw Zhu Zuqing was so beautiful now, but she eloped with another man. He started to talk about a lot of royal rules, but before he finished, he was slapped twice by Zhu Zuqing. Dai Mubai, you are a playboy, and you are qualified to teach me a lesson? Also, keep your mouth clean. If you dare to say bad things about me again, I will beat you up every time I see you. When Zhu Zuqing heard Dai Mubai say that she was a shameless woman, she couldn't help it immediately. She thought, what kind of person are you? Don't you know what's going on? You still have the nerve to say this, lady? Zhu Zuqing. You dare to hit me? Dai Mubai screamed in disbelief. No woman in the Zhu family dared to hit a man in the Dai family. Today, she was slapped in the face by Zhu Zuqing. She felt that the dignity of the Dai family was trampled on the ground. Dai Mubai, who do you think you are? You are just a whetstone used by your father to sharpen Davis. Why do you want to tie the women of our Zhu family together in the competition rules for raising gu set by your Dai family? Do you know how many women in our Zhu family died under the rules set by your Dai family? Not to mention the distant past, let's talk about my second sister. Because of your second brother's affairs, my second sister also suffered. Her soul power was abolished by the eldest sister's people. She turned from a soul master into an ordinary person. Do you know how painful she was? I have never had a good day in the Zhu family since I awakened my martial soul at the age of 6. I was targeted by Zhu Ziyun's people every day. They often caught some snakes and insects to scare me, interfere with my cultivation, and prevent me from becoming stronger. I live in fear every day. I went through untold hardships to escape from that cold-blooded family, just to survive. This unfair competition rule is inhumane. Even a tiger will not eat its own cubs, and the rules set by your Dai family are worse than those of beasts. Be careful that you will be punished one day. I won't play with you anymore. I am the master of my own destiny. You can do whatever you want, but don't bother me. When I was a child at home, I was always brainwashed by my elders, saying that there were rules passed down from my ancestors that could not be violated. Now I think about it, those royal rules are all bullshit. In the final analysis, the Zhu family is just a vassal of your royal Dai family. You just want to use the spirit fusion skill of the nether white tiger to maintain the imperial rule. I hate the ignorance of the Zhu family, and I hate your Dai family even more for being cruel and ruthless. For your so-called imperial rule, every generation will kill several Zhu family women who were born late like me. Zhu Zuqing recalled what Liangchen said before, and almost shouted at Dai Mubai in a roaring voice, venting the grievances she had suffered at home, and at the same time felt sad for her second sister and the women of the Zhu family who died under the unfair competition rules. Dai Mubai was also speechless by Zhu Zuqing at this moment, unable to refute. Although the other party's words were harsh, this was the reality, and he himself was a victim of this unfair rule. Zhu Zuqing, although that's what you said, the emperor's order cannot be violated, not to mention that you are still a direct descendant of the Zhu family, and you should bear this responsibility with Mubai and cannot escape. Shut up. Master Yu Xiaogang, who do you think you are? What qualifications do you have to guide me? You are just a great soul master who can't break through level 30 for life, don't fart here. Yu Xiaogang, the fart master, saw Zhu Zuqing was so brave, so he stood up and prepared to say something, but he was directly retorted by Zhu Zuqing halfway through. Zhu Zuqing didn't like this fart master at all. How can you be so unreasonable, girl? Yu Xiaogang didn't expect that he would be called a waste by a 14-year-old girl. His old face was immediately embarrassed. He felt like he had eaten 3 pounds of shit and was extremely disgusted. Zhu Zuqing, right. I don't allow you to insult my teacher, apologize to my teacher immediately. Tang San saw Zhu Zuqing dare to insult his teacher, and immediately felt that the other party had already found a way to die. Once a teacher, always a father, his teacher is equivalent to his father, and now his father was insulted, the son naturally couldn't stand it, so his face was gloomy, his eyes were emitting purple light, and his whole body exuded a cold breath. Zhu Zuqing looked at Tang San's cold eyes, as if she was stared at by a poisonous snake, but now she is a soul king, and the other party is just a level 42 soul master, and she is not afraid of the other party at all. Yo! What are you doing at our door? Seeing that Tang San was about to get angry at Zhu Zuqing, Liangchen walked out leisurely and looked at Tang San calmly. Tang San, don't make trouble here, put away the purple light in your eyes, and don't scare my friend. At this moment, Tang San was extremely shocked. The opponent was like being shrouded in layers of fog. His purple demon pupil could not see through the opponent at all. You should know that his purple demon pupil had been cultivated to the subtle realm. Brother Dai Mubai, why did your face turn green? If this continues, I feel your head will turn green soon. Liangchen looked at Dai Mubai, whose face was turning green, and couldn't help but teasing him. Yet, Liangchen, what you did is not fair. Zhu Zuqing is my fian copyrightee, you actually kidnapped her, you are slapping the face of our Xingluo Empire's royal family. You are making an enemy of the entire Xingluo Empire by doing this. Dai Mubai is definitely no match for Liangchen now, so he plans to use his royal status to put pressure on him. Dai Mubai, I have slapped your Xingluo Empire in the face, how do you deal with it? Are you going to go back and tell your father Dai Tianfeng? If Dai Tianfeng is willing to deal with me for you, an abandoned and destitute prince, then I think he is very brave. Liangchen now has 2 wealthy women standing behind him in Douluo continent, plus Aunt Lan, Yakalan, Dugubo and other titled Douluos. He is not afraid of the imperial family. If Dai Tianfeng dares to deal with him, he will directly destroy the Dai family of the Xingluo Empire in advance and support the Zhu family to control the entire Xingluo Empire. The Zhu family cannot be destroyed. After all, they have a relationship with Zhu Zuqing. If he destroys the White Tiger Dai family with overwhelming force, the Zhu family will definitely applaud. Chapter 164 Shameless and Shameless Master. Liangchen knew what Dai Mubai meant. He just wanted Zhu Zuqing to help him deal with Davis and Zhu Zuyun because Zhu Zuqing had become stronger now, so that he could change his fate. But Zhu Zuqing's strength was only achieved with his help. It had nothing to do with Shrek Academy. Now she was fighting on behalf of Tianshui Academy and could not help Dai Mubai. Only Yu Xiaogang, a shameless and shameless guy, could come up with such a shameless method. Liangchen, do you really dare to confront our Xingluo Empire army? Dai Mubai felt that this guy was too bold. Dai Mubai, if the Xingluo Empire's royal family mobilized the army for our trivial matter, your Dai family would not have set such inhumane competition rules. Your elder brother Davis would like to have the alliance to help him save himself from doing it himself. At this time, Zhu Zuking's voice sounded beside him, which brought Dai Mubai back to reality. Dai Mubai, in the final analysis, you and I are just the whetstones used by the Xingluo royal family to sharpen Davis. Your second brother was killed by Davis, and now it's your turn. After you escaped from Xingluo to Shrek Academy, you spent your days in debauchery and lived a carefree life. You are already lying flat, so you might as well just keep on playing rotten. Anyway, you are still a few years away from 25 years old, and you can still live a life of debauchery for a few years. Didn't the Xingluo royal family send you another woman from the Nether family? In the eyes of the Dai and Zhu families, I'm already dead, why are you still looking for me? After Zhu Zuking finished speaking, she walked directly towards Zhu Xiaomei in the distance. Both women were women of the Zhu family, so they had to say something when they met. At the same time, she also wanted to ask Zhu Xiaomei what the attitude of the Nether cat family was towards her now. Zhu Zuking Dai Mubai looked at Zhu Zuking and said such words, which was just like rubbing salt on his wounds. He was immediately furious. Okay, Mubai. Don't talk about Zhu Zuking anymore. This is the reality, but don't be discouraged. Yu Xiaogang knew that Zhu Zuking would never join the Shrek team, so he stopped Dai Mubai from getting angry. Mubai, Xiaosan, go back first. Yu Xiaogang asked the two to leave first, so that they wouldn't be angry and affect his next plan. Yes. Teacher. Tang San understood and pulled Dai Mubai away. He knew that the teacher was going to ask Ye Yangchen how to increase the age of the spirit ring for himself. Thinking of this, Tang San was very moved. Ye Yangchen, what's wrong with your spirit ring? Why can you absorb spirit rings across such a long period of time? And why did Zhu Zuking's spirit grow big wings and fly? As far as I know, the Nether spirit cat spirit is not like this. According to my observation, Zhu Zuking's spirit level is likely to have surpassed the evil-eyed white tiger spirit, and it has obviously evolved to a higher level. How did she do it? Tian Heng told me that the petals of Ye Lingling's 9-star begonia spirit were purple. Why did they turn white now? What combat skills did she use before? Ye Yangchen was about to enter the Tianshui team lounge, and Yu Xiaogang hurriedly chased him and threw a lot of questions. Especially about the evolution of Zhu Zuking's spirit, which made Yu Xiaogang even more eager. If he could get this method, his Luo Sanbao spirit might also evolve. Master Yu Xiaogang, why are you asking these questions? What does it have to do with you? Ye Yangchen was speechless about this guy's shameless operation, so he walked directly into the lounge. Ye Yangchen, these questions are really important to me, please tell me. Yu Xiaogang saw Ye Yangchen ignoring him, and shamelessly chased him into the Tianshui team lounge. When he saw a group of charming beauties gathered together, Yu Xiaogang's old heart couldn't help but be agitated, thinking, this boy is good. Surrounded by a group of beautiful women all day long, he enjoys it more than the emperor. Yu Xiaogang, what are you doing as an old man running into our Tianshui team lounge? Do you still have shame? Sisters Shui Langzhen saw Yu Xiaogang, the fart master, actually running in after the little guy, and they didn't know how to describe each other. Bibi Dong, who was sitting on the sofa in the distance, glanced at Yu Xiaogang, turned around immediately, and pulled Yakalin and Shui Binger to quietly talk about some topics, afraid that he would not be able to help but directly snap the disgusting guy. Dean Shui, I have some questions about martial souls and spirit rings. I want to discuss them with friend Ye Yangchen. Please help me. In order to get the method of martial soul evolution, Yu Xiaogang risked everything and didn't care about his face. As the saying goes, a tree without bark will die, and a person without shame will be invincible. Master, aren't you known as the invincible master of theory? What do you want to ask me? I'm just a student, what can I know? Ye Yangchen immediately saw the purpose of this guy, which was nothing more than wanting to get the method of martial soul evolution from him, and then let his Luo Sanbao martial soul evolve, so as to get rid of the name of waste. Hey! Although I have done a lot of research on the theory of martial souls and have published the theory of the top 10 core competitiveness of martial souls, I still lack some experimental data, which has led to the theory not being recognized by the world. If you can tell me how to make martial souls evolve, I will be very grateful. My top 10 core competitiveness of martial souls. When Yu Xiaogang heard that Ye Yangchen knew that he was an invincible theory master, he immediately put his hands behind his back, pretended to be a master, and began to explain his invincible theory. He thought, young man, I have already said my invincible theory, you should also show some sincerity. Master, your sentence that there is no useless martial soul, only useless soul masters, is very meaningful. Ye Yangchen said seriously. Oh. You also think what I said makes sense, right? But my martial soul is useless, and my innate soul power is only level 0.5. I have always used this sentence to motivate myself, but no matter how hard I try, I can never break through level 29. Can you tell me how to increase the age of your soul rings and the evolution of martial souls, so that I can improve my 10 theories and benefit the soul master world? When Yu Xiaogang heard what Yangchen said, he immediately felt that there was a chance, so he started to play the victim, trying to gain sympathy, so as to obtain Yangchen's heaven-defying cultivation method. Shui Binger and the others were on the sofa in the distance, and they almost couldn't help laughing when they saw Yu Xiaogang's shameless performance. Master, I always feel that you are talking about yourself when you said there are no useless martial souls, only useless soul masters. I have to admire you, Master, you are really good. You keep declaring yourself to the world as useless all day long. You have a strong psychological endurance and a bit thick skin. And where did you hear that I have a method to evolve martial souls? It's really inexplicable. My third soul ring of 10,000 years is directly absorbed, not by any method to increase the age of soul rings. Just when Yu Xiaogang was complacent, Yangchen directly gave him a critical hit, with a damage index of at least 10,000 points. As for the method to increase the age of soul rings, it can only be done by opening the God test or practicing with whale glue. What? The third soul ring of 10,000 years is absorbed directly. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. No one can bear the 10,000-year soul ring in the third ring, not even the fourth soul ring. Yu Xiaogang's mentality collapsed at this moment, and he shouted in disbelief. He thought that Yangchen's soul ring combination was improved through special training, but he didn't expect that he absorbed it directly. This is unreasonable. Puff. What a clown. At this time, Bibi Dong, Shui Langzhen and others looked at Yu Xiaogang's incompetent and furious look, and finally couldn't help laughing. Master, 2 years ago, the Pope of the Spirit Hall issued an announcement to the mainland, saying that your invincible theory is a fart theory. It also said in the announcement that a waste who can never break through level 30 for life, it can't be you, Master. At this time, Qian directly said the fart theory master that Bibi Dong accused Yu Xiaogang of, and gave Yu Xiaogang 10,000 points of critical strike again. Boom. Yu Xiaogang's head was buzzing at this moment, and it exploded. It turned out that this boy had been playing tricks on him. Nonsense. Pope Bibi Dong was deliberately slandering me. The Spirit Hall is the enemy of the two empires, and their hearts are worthy of death. Yu Xiaogang's old face turned ashen in an instant, and he hysterically refuted and said a lot of bad things about the Spirit Hall. But we think what the Pope said makes sense. After all, she is a titled Douluo, and what she said is more convincing than you, a great soul master of level 29. That's right, the Pope is a female Douluo and an idol for us women, so of course we believe her. After talking for so long, you still want to get some cultivation method from Xiao Chen. You are so shameless, and you still call yourself a master. Even if Xiao Chen has a method to evolve his spirit, why should he give it to you? Who are you to him? You are still talking about the invincible theory master, but you haven't taught any powerful disciples. The Pope said in the announcement that Master Yu's theory is almost all plagiarized from the Spirit Master theory of the Spirit Hall. Shui Yuer, Qian, Yu Hero, Swu and others talked about it and bombarded Yu Xiaogang. You are unreasonable. Yu Xiaogang saw that his trick was exposed by these girls, and he was embarrassed and fled from the Tianshui team lounge. At this moment, he was extremely angry and resentful, and a trace of black hair began to emerge from his head, and his dead face became extremely dark. You are so angry that I am dying, Bibi Dong, you ruined my reputation, I must destroy the Wuhan Hall. Yu Xiaogang strode through the corridor, feeling helpless and furious in his heart. Shout. Yu Xiaogang? Why are you so gloomy? Who owes you money? At this moment, Lu Erlong, with the members of the Blue Tyrant Academy team, passed through the corridor and saw Yu Xiaogang with a livid face. He felt a little refreshed. Erlong, nothing. Yu Xiaogang did not say anything to Lu Erlong and left without looking back. Yu Xiaogang, you are so strange now. I almost don't recognize you. I was really blind back then to be fooled by this rubbish. No wonder Bibi Dong declared you the fart master to the world. Even she can see your true face clearly. If I can't see it clearly, I will have lived in vain for most of my life. Lu Erlong remembered that when Flanders brought Yu Xiaogang to see him 2 years ago, Bibi Dong gave him the title of Fart Master, which made him look extremely ferocious. He shouted that he must take revenge on Bibi Dong and destroy the entire Wuhan Hall, and asked him for help. Lu Erlong felt that the other party was crazy, so naturally he was unwilling. Now that he was clear-headed and successful in his career, he could not accompany a madman to die. So the three of them parted unhappily, and there was no golden triangle in the world from then on. A total of 8 preliminaries were held on the first day. It was already evening, and Yangchen and his group returned to the hotel to rest. Xiao Chen, the successor you said you wanted to find for the Rakshasa god, could it be that waste Yu Xiaogang? I saw that black air was coming out of his head before, and I guess his soul has begun to blacken. After dinner, Bibi Dong came to Yangchen's room and talked to him about the successor of the Rakshasa god. It's not him. With his qualifications, even if he turns evil, the Rakshasa god will not look down on him. Godmother, I think you should have guessed my candidate. Yangchen naturally wanted the guy who took the way of death as his life creed to inherit the Rakshasa god, and then let Bibi Dong and Qian Renxue kill him. After all, he was very upset when he watched the ending of the anime in his previous life. Now that he has come to this world, he naturally wants that guy to be killed by Bibi Dong and Qian Renxue. Hehe. Xiao Chen, I understand, you are so bad. But I like it. Today we teased that waste, it felt really refreshing, thank you for letting me vent my anger. Bibi Dong felt that the little guy was still to her taste. They both had the same hobby and liked to torture Yu Xiaogang. On the other hand, after the Shrek team returned to school, Yu Xiaogang became more and more unwilling to give up. He couldn't get Ye Liangchen's methods. Maybe changing someone else might be able to do it. So Yu Xiaogang found Ning Rongrong and told her directly about Ye Liangchen's method of evolving martial souls, which shocked Ning Rongrong. Rongrong, I can confirm that the boy named Ye Liangchen has the method of evolving martial souls. You can talk to your father and ask him to negotiate. Maybe it will help the martial souls of your 7 treasures glazed pagoda evolve, so that the soul masters of the 7 treasures glazed pagoda can break through level 79 and reach soul Douluo, or even titled Douluo. Master, is it true? Of course it is true. Then I'll talk to my father tomorrow. Yu Xiaogang was in a good mood when he saw Ning Rongrong was tricked. He thought that since I provided information, if Ning Fengzi really got the method, he should also have a share as he is the teacher of the 7 monsters. Yu Xiaogang's operation immediately attracted Ning Fengzi's attention. So on the second day, after the Tianshui team finished the game with the Purple Star Academy team, when they returned to the hotel, they were blocked by Ning Fengzi and Douluo, and the little witch Ning Rongrong also followed. Master Ning, what do you want? Shui Langzhen asked calmly. This time, Ning Fengzi brought Douluo, who had few hairs on his head, was skinny, and looked like a huge skeleton. Although he looked old, he was the most bizarre titled Douluo on the continent. His bone dragon martial spirit had the power of space, and he was elusive. He had done many shady things for the 7 treasures glazed tile sect. At this moment, Douluo looked at Ye Liangchen with his piercing eyes, and secretly used his mental power to test him. Shua. Bibi Dong and Yekalan sensed Douluo's test and immediately used their mental power to push back. 2 titled Douluos. Douluo's test shocked her, and she wondered what this guy was like, and that he was actually protected by 2 female Douluos. Bibi Dong and Yekalan stood on the left and right sides of Ye Liangchen, holding the little guy's arms with their hands to prevent the old guy from taking the little guy away. Dugubo was also standing on a tall building in the distance, secretly observing Ning Fengzi and Douluo, but he was not worried about anything. You know, Bibi Dong and Shui Langzhen are titled Douluo at level 98 and 97. I'm afraid only extreme Douluo can threaten these 2 women. Little brother yet, we have no ill intentions. I heard from the master that you have mastered the method of martial soul evolution. Can you tell me? We can pay for it in Kai Bao Liulai. We are willing to spend any money. Ning Fengzi looked at the other party's posture and said MMP in his heart. He didn't know whether to say it or not. He felt that the other party regarded him as an enemy. So he immediately stated his intention. Master Ning, the problem of martial soul evolution is difficult and simple. It requires a lot of you need to refine a kind of elixir called the creation pill with more immortal herbs. But immortal herbs are not ordinary things, just like flowers in the water or the moon in the mirror, you can only encounter them but not seek them. Ye Liangchen did not hide it and told them about the immortal herbs directly, letting them find them by themselves. Otherwise, these guys would not give up day by day, because they could not find them anyway. Immortal herbs? Can you tell me which immortal herbs you need, Mr. Yet? Ning Fengzi was very eager for the evolution of his martial soul, so he asked curiously. Fragrant and beautiful fairy products, 8-petal fairy orchids, beautiful tulips, weaver starry sky, 9-story building, strange velvet chrysanthemum, black jade bamboo, narcissus jade musclebone, su chongqing, jingtian, swejian. Ye Liangchen said a lot of fairy grass names and shapes, and also added the names of some Chinese medicinal herbs, but when he mentioned jingtian and swejian, he immediately thought of the names of the characters in the Fairy Sword 3. Ning Fengzi was confused, but still asked Ning Rongrong to write down these fairy grasses with a pen. Friend Yet, is that all? Ning Fengzi asked cautiously. Yes, that's all. Ye Liangchen nodded, thinking, if you can find these fairy grasses, then your ancestors' graves will be filled with smoke. Some of them were searched out by myself from the Dandayan. There is no such thing in this world at all, and it is estimated that there is no such thing in the God realm. Boy, you said so much, is it true? Douluo stared at Ye Liangchen with his piercing eyes. He suspected that the little guy was fooling them. Senior Douluo, as a professional alchemist, would I joke about herbs? I still have to make a living on the mainland in the future. Master Ning, we'll leave first. You find the herbs and come back to me. As for whether you believe it or not, it's up to you to judge for yourself. After Ye Liangchen finished speaking seriously, he asked everyone to leave, leaving Ning Fengzi and the other 2 in the wind. Xiao Chen, your phrase about flowers in the water and the moon in the mirror is so wonderful. Bibi Dong knew that Ning Fengzi couldn't find those immortal herbs at all, and it was just right to respond to that phrase about flowers in the water and the moon in the mirror. Chapter 165 The Time of Seeking Death. Fengzi, this kid is talking so mysteriously, you won't believe it. Gu Douluo is old and cunning, and he doesn't have much hope for the evolution of his martial soul. Uncle Gu, what he said should be true. The soul power pill and jade hua pill auctioned at the Tiendou auction house 2 years ago should have been made by him. Ning Fengzi looked at the names of these magical herbs and felt that they should be true. He also felt that the young man dared to say them, which meant that he didn't care about them at all. Dad, the third brother seems to be proficient in herbs, let's go ask him. At this time, Ning Rongrong remembered that Tang San had obtained some herbs in a valley in the Sunset Forest before. After everyone ate them, they were extremely helpful for cultivation. Let's go. Let's go ask Tang San. The three of them quickly rushed to the Tiendou Royal Academy. Ning Fengzi was still very optimistic about the genius boy Tang San. Some time ago, the other party sold a batch of hidden weapons to the Seven Treasures Glazed sect. Although it was a bit of a scam, it also greatly improved the overall strength of his sect. Sect Master Ning, Yeliangchen is right. These can indeed be called immortal herbs, but immortal herbs are not ordinary things, just like looking for a needle in a haystack. Fortune Pill. As the name suggests, it has the effect of seizing the fortune of heaven and earth. No wonder Zhu Zuking's nether spirit cat martial spirit can evolve. Tang San looked at the list of immortal herbs sent by Ning Fengzi and was very shocked. In his Xiantian Bailu, there are indeed records about immortal herbs, but many of the immortal herbs on the list given by Yeliangchen have exceeded his cognition, and there are no records in Xiantian Bailu. Xiao San, do you know how to refine the fortune pill? Yu Xiaogang grabbed Tang San's hand tightly and asked excitedly. Teacher, I don't know how to make this kind of heaven-defying elixir. Tang San spread his hands, indicating that he had seen it for the first time, but if there was a recipe for the fortune pill, he would definitely be able to do it. Hey! It's just as he said, the immortal grass is like a flower in the water or the moon in the mirror, you can only meet it but not seek it. Ning Fengzi took the list of immortal grasses in his hand, sighed, and didn't hold much hope in his heart. Master Ning, can you let me copy these immortal grasses? Yu Xiaogang didn't give up, so he found a pen and wanted to write down the names of the immortal grasses. Copy it. Ning Fengzi handed the list directly to Yu Xiaogang. He thought there was hope, but he didn't expect to be disappointed, and felt a little funny in his heart. Master Ning, I think Yeliangchen might still have that kind of magical fortune pill. Even if there is no fortune pill, he has a recipe. Yesterday, Tang San couldn't see through Yeliangchen with his purple demon eye, so he knew that guy must have a big secret. This was an intuition. Gu Douluo looked at Tang San's ignorant look and felt a little funny in his heart, but it was not bad that this kid was going to die. A year ago, this guy sold a batch of hidden weapons to the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile sect in a no-cost business way, asking for a sky-high price and cheating Ning Fengzi out of a lot of money. Gu Douluo was very unhappy and almost caught Tang San back, and asked this guy to help the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile sect to make hidden weapons. Later, after the fart master Yu Xiaogang took the initiative to say that Tang San was Tang Hao's son and had twin martial spirits, Gu Douluo did not take action. Later, he still proposed that Ning Fengzi secretly kill Tang San, but was stopped by Ning Fengzi. Tang San, Yeliangchen is protected by a strong man. Uncle Gu said that he is likely to be a titled Douluo, so don't have any ideas. Ning Fengzi also reminded Tang San to stop thinking about it because the three sects were of the same blood. Senior Gu Douluo, are you saying that Yeliangchen actually has a titled Douluo? When Yu Xiaogang heard the news, he couldn't sit still, remembering that he boasted in front of others the day before, like a monkey. Indeed. Gu Douluo said lightly. Titled Douluo. Tang San was also shocked at this moment. He thought that he was very powerful to have a titled Douluo father, but he didn't expect that the other party was even more powerful, and was a female Douluo. However, Tang San remembered that his teacher had told him that his father came from the world's #1 Haoshan sect, and there must be a titled Douluo in the sect. In this way, his background is not worse than the other party. And the teacher also said that the Haoshan hammer spirit is the world's #1 weapon spirit. The titled Douluo with the Haoshan hammer spirit is very powerful in actual combat, and must be stronger than the female Douluo around Yeliangchen. No wonder that guy dared to hit Prince Swexing 2 years ago. It turns out that he has such a powerful force behind him, a titled Douluo. Daimyo Bai finally understood at this moment why that guy dared to hit the face of the Xingluo Empire. He had a beautiful titled Douluo bodyguard by his side. This treatment was too enviable. Zhu Zuqing was so lucky to have found such a big backer. No wonder she would look down on the royal family of the Xingluo Empire. Daimyo Bai smiled bitterly in his heart. After all, he took it all by himself. I also want a backer. Who can help me? In a blink of an eye, the Soul Master competition has been going on for more than 10 days. All the major teams are competing nervously, and it has reached a white-hot stage. On this day, the Tianshui team only sent out 3 people, and easily defeated Renxue College and won 12 consecutive victories. In the game, Renxue College did not use the 7-in-1 fusion technique, but when he walked out of the ring after the game, Yangchen clearly felt that a strong cold breath was staring at him. Interesting, you've set your sights on me. If that's the case, I'll have to get rid of you. Yangchen knew that the cold breath was from Renxue College's Qian. Just as Feng Xiaotian said before, this old bastard would set his sights on him. Auntie Lan, my sister sent Sister Binger and the others back to the hotel first. Yangchen told Shui Langzhen and the others to take the team first. Since Qian took the initiative to send soul bones, he had no choice but to accept them. Xiao Chen, did you find anything? Bibi Dong asked curiously. After we defeated Renxue College, their teacher, Kenmen Qian, set his sights on me. Since he wants to die, we have to help him and send him to hell. So that's the case. Shui Langzhen, you take Binger and the others back first. Cai Lan and I will stay with Xiao Chen and go to the streets to get rid of that sinister old man. Okay. Then you go early and come back early. Everyone immediately separated and Yangchen walked out of the big fighting arena and walked towards the street, while Bibi Dong and Yakalan put on a sun hat, dressed up, restrained their breath, pretended to be Yangchen's girlfriend, took his arm, and went shopping with him. After the 3 of them walked for about an hour, they passed a street and found that the street was very quiet. There was only one white-haired old man sitting on a step on the street, drinking tea alone. Buzz. As soon as Yangchen's consciousness opened, he saw that the other party was Qian from Renxue Academy, and the white-haired old man at this moment was also disguised by his soul skills. Godmother, Sister Lan, you hide your breath and don't show it. Qian has already taken action. This is a dream he created with the Kenmen martial spirit. Yangchen used soul transmission to Bibi Dong and Yakalan to prevent the 2 from leaking their breath and scaring the other party away. Understood, then we will use the trick against them. The 2 girls also wanted to see what Qian, nicknamed Nightmare, could do. Shua shua. He. Welcome to my broken dream world, young man, I didn't expect you to bring 2 top beauties with you, it's so cool, he. At this moment, the surrounding environment suddenly changed. The 3 of them were in a small forest, and strange sounds of he were heard all around. Qian from Renxue College, are you going to attack me? Aren't you afraid that the organizing committee will know? Yangchen closed his eyes, and his spiritual sense sensed that the other party was hiding behind a big tree. Ah! Xiao Chen! Where is this? We are so scared. And Bibi Dong and Yakalan were also possessed by the spirit of drama at this moment, pretending to be very scared, and screaming in shock. The pitiful look made Qian very excited. He. My nickname is Nightmare. My biggest hobby is hunting geniuses. Watching all kinds of geniuses die painfully in my Kenmen world without leaving any traces, this feeling is very refreshing. Young man, blame yourself for being too good, but since you brought 2 top beauties with you, I can leave you a whole body, he. Enjoy the experience brought by Nightmare, he. Kenmen Qian walked out from behind the tree, looking at the terrified look of Yangchen and the 2 women, he was very happy, so he urged his Kenmen martial soul and began to torture the 3 people. Buzz. Hey! Why is there no effect? Kenmen Qian found that his Kenmen martial soul could not invade the souls of Yangchen and the other 2, and he felt incredible. Break. At this moment, Yangchen launched a spiritual attack on Qian, and his spiritual consciousness turned into an invisible sword killing into the opponent's soul. Qian's soul was directly severely damaged and fell to the ground. Ah! At this moment, Qian's brain seemed to explode, and he held his head and screamed in pain. Who are you? How can you have such a strong mental power? Qian looked at Yangchen in horror, knowing that he had hit a wall today. High-end hunters often appear in the form of prey. Qian, are you surprised? Are you surprised? Qian, I heard that some geniuses in the previous Soul Master competitions have disappeared inexplicably. I think it must be you who did it. You have done too many evil things. This is called retribution. Today you have come to me, and your days are over. Yangchen looked at Qian's terrified look and counted the other party's crimes. You dare to attack us, Qian, you are so brave. Buzz. At this time, Bibi Dong and Yakalan also released their martial spirits, and the 9 soul rings also lit up. The powerful soul power pressed on Qian, making him unable to move. Seal title Douluo. Your Majesty, spare my life. Qian was dumbfounded. He didn't expect that the other party deliberately set a trap for him this time, with the purpose of getting rid of him. Behead. Puff. Bibi Dong was too lazy to talk nonsense, and the soul skill was activated, and Qian's head fell to the ground immediately. Shua shua. After Qian died, colorful lights lit up from the other party's head, and a soul bone fell out. There is also an unexpected gain, a gem-type soul bone, the age is nearly 30,000 years, and it is most suitable for auxiliary soul masters. Qian picked up the glittering head soul bone and quickly determined the attribute. Godmother, take this soul bone. Your subordinates may need it. Yelyanchen directly threw the soul bone of Xinian to Bibi Dong, since he didn't need it anyway. Xiao Chen, thank you very much. One of my subordinates does need this soul bone. Bibi Dong happily put away the soul bone. As expected, following her godson, she was lucky. The little guy gave Renxue 2 soul bones of 30,000 years, and now he gave her another soul bone of 10,000 years. This trip was worth it. Let's go. Let's go back to the hotel. Chapter 166, Fooling Tang Hao. Just as the three were about to walk out of the woods, a man in black robes suddenly rushed towards them 1,000 meters away. Tang Dachui is here. Yelyanchen, Bibi Dong, and Qian stopped at the same time, quietly waiting for the other party to arrive. Who? After a while, Tang Dachui arrived in front of Yelyanchen and the other two, bringing with him a stinky wind. The stinking smell made people feel sick. Who are you? Why are you blocking us? And how many years have you not taken a shower? Why do you stink so badly? Yelyanchen pulled the two women and activated the 5 elements phantom step, quickly retreating more than 10 meters away from the stench. Young man, such a heaven-defying body movement is not bad. The person who came was Tang Dachui. Seeing Yelyanchen's lightning-fast body movement, he was very shocked. He had never seen such a superb body movement in the Soul Master world for many years. Shua. Who are you? Why are you blocking us? Qian immediately released the blue-silver emperor martial soul and 9 soul rings of yellow, purple, black, and red, and pressed the opponent with powerful soul power. I don't know why, in Qian's subconscious, she hates the other person very much. She doesn't know him, why does she hate the black-robed man so much? Maybe it's because of the stench on the other person. I have been following my master for many years and I am used to the fragrance of the little guy. Suddenly I smell this stinky smell and feel very disgusted. Buzz. Bibi Dong did not release her martial soul, blocked Yelyanchen behind her, and pressed the other party with her powerful soul power. You two, I have no ill intentions. Tang Dachui looked at the other two super Douluo, and the soul power emanating from them felt higher than his own, especially the blue-haired woman who had a 100,000 year soul ring. He was very shocked. Is it so easy to get a 100,000 year soul ring now? Your Majesty, I want to know your true identity. How come you have the aura of my old friend? Tang Dachui asked Qian curiously. This woman looked very much like his former wife, the blue-silver emperor. She also had a similar aura, but her appearance was different. Moreover, her strength had reached the level of a super-titled Douluo. She was a real human being, and was obviously not the blue-silver emperor. Tang Dachui knew that after his wife, the blue-silver emperor, was sacrificed, only one seed was left. Even if she was reborn, she would only be a weak blue-silver grass. It was impossible for her to reach the level of a titled Douluo in such a short time. My name is Qian, nicknamed Blue-Silver Douluo, and I am the protector of my master. As for who the old friend you are talking about is? I don't know, and I don't even know you. Qian looked coldly at the black-robed man who made her feel sick. Hey! Old man, who are you? You don't reveal your identity, and you cover your head all day long. Why are you so mysterious? Also, next time you go out to meet people, can you wash off the stench on your body? After all, you are a soul master, so pay attention to your image. Isn't it uncomfortable to stink all day long? Yelyanchen asked with pretended curiosity, looking at Tang Dachui. Personal hygiene was criticized. Young man, your name is Yelyanchen, which force are you from? As far as I know, Tianshui College can't cultivate a genius like you. Tang Dachui couldn't refute Yelyanchen's words that he was unhygienic. He really hadn't taken a shower for a long time, but he was very curious about the identity of this young man. This guy seemed to have appeared out of thin air. You don't need to know who I am. And next time when you ask others about their identities, can you report your identity? Otherwise, you will appear to be very rude. Yelyanchen thought, you don't tell me your identity, why should I report my identity? Besides, it's impossible for me to tell the other party's identity. Although I'm not afraid, I'm afraid that this old guy will hurt other people around me. My name is Tang Hao. I came to see you today to ask the blue-silver Douluo next to you about the cultivation method of the blue-silver grass martial soul. Ever since Tang Hao saw that Qian's martial soul was the blue-silver queen, he was a little worried that his son Tang San's blue-silver emperor bloodline could not be activated. Now he knew that the aura of this woman was very similar to that of his soul beast wife, that was because this woman also possessed the blue-silver emperor spirit, and had nothing to do with his soul beast wife. Are you Tang Hao? The hammer Douluo who swung a sledgehammer to knock down the spirit hall Pope Kyungsunji, known as Hammer Brother. You did such a great thing, how come you are like this now? We thought you were a beggar. Yelyangchen directly gave Tang Hao the name of Hammer Douluo. Anyway, in this fantasy world, people don't understand that the other meaning of hammer is an insult. Hammer Douluo. Bibi Dong and Yakalan almost couldn't help laughing. The dignified Haoshan Douluo was called Hammer Douluo by this little guy. Young man, it's Haoshan Douluo, but you said I'm Hammer Brother, this name is also okay, my martial soul is Haoshan Hammer, it is indeed a hammer. Tang Hao couldn't keep up with Yelyangchen's imagination. He was indeed a monster who could mess up the morale of the Tiendou Empire, so he had to helplessly declare himself Haoshan Douluo, but he liked the name of Hammer Brother very much. Haoshan Douluo. I once heard an old senior say that this name belongs to Senior Tang Chen, the invincible strongman on land, together with Angel Douluo Jiandaoliu and Sea God Douluo Poseidon, they are collectively known as the Three Peerless Douluos. Only Senior Tang Chen deserves this name. You look a little unworthy of the name of Haoshan Douluo now. I think it's better to call you Hammer Douluo. Yelyangchen first praised Tang Chen, making him feel very proud, and then used a tone of regret to let Tang Hao compare himself with Tang Chen and let him reflect on himself. Tang Hao is a sect slave. He only needs to use psychological warfare to make the other party feel ashamed of the sect, and he will lower his proud head in shame. To be honest, the only person who can be called a talent in Haoshan sect is Tang Chen. That guy created skills such as Chaos Cloak Hammer, Haoshan 9 Absolutes, Big Sumi Hammer, and Explosive Ring, which are more awesome than Qian. As for the other people in Haoshan sect, they are just some people who rely on their old capital. None of them can do anything creative. Compared with Tang Chen, they are far behind. This is the reason why prosperity will decline. Young man, you are right. I am indeed unworthy of the title of Haoshan Douluo. I have brought shame to my grandfather. No matter how famous I am, what does it matter? I still cannot keep my own things. At this moment, I feel that I am insulting my grandfather by using the title of Haoshan Douluo. Seeing Yelyangchen praising his grandfather so much, Tang Hao thought about the time when his grandfather was alive, when the Haoshan sect was on an equal footing with the Spirit Hall. Then he thought about the miserable state of the Haoshan sect now, which was all caused by himself. His current appearance was indeed unworthy of the title of Haoshan Douluo. Fuck. This old guy was fooled by himself in a few moves. Yelyangchen wanted to laugh at this moment. It has to be said that the brains of these people in Douluo continent are not very good. In the original plot of the Jialing Pass battle, Tang San's plan to sneak attack the Spirit Hall's food and grass was called a stroke of genius by everyone in the Tiendou Empire. Blue Silver Douluo, can you tell me about the cultivation method of Blue Silver Grass Spirit Master? Tang Hao came here to help Tang San figure out the cultivation method of Blue Silver Grass. Hammer Douluo, you are not a Blue Silver Grass Spirit Master, why are you asking about this? Yakalan was too lazy to argue with the other party. This old guy was so smelly and disgusting, so she followed her master and called him Hammer Douluo. Sister Lan, follow my instructions and fool the other party. Yelyangchen used soul transmission to Yakalan, asking her to fool Tang Dachui. Okay. Xiao Chen. After receiving Yelyangchen's instructions, Yakalan immediately became interested. I have a son who also has a blue silver grass martial spirit, and he is also born with full soul power. I want to ask you about the cultivation method of the blue silver grass martial spirit. Tang Dachui told Yakalan about this directly. To be honest, he didn't know how to cultivate the blue silver grass martial spirit at the beginning, so he threw it to Yu Xiaogang. Just keep practicing, but ordinary blue silver grass soul masters can only practice to level 60 at most, and no more, mainly because their martial souls are too useless. Yakalan calmly explained to the other party that ordinary blue silver grass soul masters are indeed like this, and a useless soul will always be a useless martial soul unless it can evolve. You are right, but his martial soul is inherited from the blue silver emperor, not ordinary blue silver grass. Tang Hao now doesn't know Tang San whether the blue silver emperor bloodline can be activated. In his cognition, the blue silver emperor is a single lineage inheritance, and he believes that Yakalan has the blue silver emperor martial spirit, and his son may not be able to activate the bloodline. Does your son also have the blue silver emperor martial spirit? After receiving Yelyangchen's instructions, Yakalan pretended to be curious and asked. Yes, my son, he is born to me and another woman with the blue silver emperor martial spirit, but he has not yet awakened the blue silver emperor bloodline. Tang Dachui said, but did not mention that his wife was a soul beast, and did not even say Tang San's name. Where is your wife? Yakalan pretended to ask. Dead. Tang Dachui said in a deep voice, with complex emotions in his voice, as for what emotions, outsiders did not know. A blue silver grass spirit master with the surname Tang? Could your son be Tang San from the Shrek team? I've seen him in a match. His martial spirit doesn't have the golden lines of the blue silver emperor, but some black lines. I guess he absorbed the spirit rings of those poisonous spirit beasts. Ye Kailan followed Ye Liangchen's instructions and started to argue with Tang Hao. Yes. It's him. But his blue-silver emperor bloodline hasn't been activated yet, so he just looks like an ordinary blue-silver grass. Tang Hao nodded. Others had already guessed it, so he simply admitted it. Something is wrong. Since his martial soul is blue-silver grass, he should develop life attributes and take the auxiliary route. But he chose the control system and added a poison attribute soul ring. If I guess correctly, his first soul ring should be the Mandragora snake, the second soul ring is the ghost vine, the third soul ring is the human face demon spider, and the fourth soul ring is the crypt magic bead. Almost all of these soul rings are poisonous. If there is no blue-silver emperor blood to harmonize, he may have killed himself long ago. Every time he absorbs a poison attribute soul ring, the blue-silver emperor blood is much less. Now it seems that his blue-silver emperor blood is very little. If there is no miracle, he may not be able to awaken the blue-silver emperor blood. I don't know what's wrong with you as a father. Watching your son go the wrong way of cultivation. Buzz. After Ye Kailan finished speaking, she also released her blue-silver emperor martial soul and demonstrated several of its auxiliary soul skills. Those gorgeous soul skills directly blinded Tang Dachui's eyes. Actually, when Ye Kailan saw Tang San's poisonous spirit skills at the Spirit Master competition, she knew that his cultivation path was wrong. What? You said his previous cultivation path was wrong? The poisonous spirit ring will also consume the blue-silver emperor bloodline. Hearing what Ye Kailan said, Tang Dachui was shocked. It was very likely that his son's first martial spirit was destroyed by Yu Xiaogang. Yu Xiaogang, you are really just a waste who farts. It's all my fault that I was blind and trusted you. Xiao San, I made a mistake. Tang Hao was very angry at the moment. If Tang San's first martial spirit was really destroyed, then what revenge would he take? Blue-silver Douluo, is there any way to remedy it? Tang Hao asked Ye Kailan. How can we remedy this? His blue-silver emperor bloodline is almost exhausted. When he reaches level 40, his cultivation speed will definitely become extremely slow. If you really want to remedy this, you can only let him cultivate to level 50 and absorb a soul ring with life attributes to see if a miracle will happen. If he cannot awaken the blue-silver emperor bloodline, then his first martial soul will always be the blue-silver grass martial soul. By the way, you are a titled Douluo, how can you just find a teacher for him? Can't you teach yourself? There is a question. Since your wife has the blue-silver emperor martial soul, it stands to reason that the bloodline should be passed on to your son. Why is he just an ordinary blue-silver grass when he awakens his martial soul? Ye Kailan said these things calmly, which made Tang Hao's brain confused again. In fact, my wife is a 100,000-year-old soul beast in human form. Tang Hao no longer hides it and directly says that his wife is a 100,000-year-old soul beast. Your wife is a 100,000-year-old soul beast, and she is in human form. Ye Liangchen, Ye Kailan, and Bibi Dong exclaimed at the same time, expressing their surprise, but Bibi Dong and Ye Liangchen were just pretending. Blue-silver Douluo, as far as I know, there can only be one blue-silver emperor on this continent, and only when the previous generation of emperors dies can the next generation inherit the throne, right? Tang Hao really wanted to kill Ye Kailan at this moment, and then inject her blood into his son's body to see if a miracle would happen. But with his current strength, coupled with his injuries not healed, and the other side has two super-titled Douluo, he has no confidence at all. For the blue-silver grass soul beast clan, it is indeed true. Half of your son's bloodline is soul beast. If the blue-silver emperor really dies, your son's martial spirit can indeed inherit the throne. But I am a real human, and I should not be able to affect your son's martial spirit. Besides, the blue-silver emperor bloodline in his body is almost gone, and the martial spirit is almost useless. How can he awaken the blue-silver emperor bloodline? Now you can only use the method I said before to see if a miracle can happen, otherwise his blue-silver grass martial spirit is really useless. Ye Kailan continued to fool Tang Hao through Ye Liangchen's soul transmission. Thank you for telling me. After listening, Tang Hao quickly rushed to Tiendou Royal Academy. To be honest, he wanted to kill Yu Xiaogang now. Kailan, is Tang San's first martial spirit really useless? Bibi Dong asked curiously for a moment. Pope, I didn't notice it before. It was Xiao Chen who reminded me with soul transmission. Now I think of the soul rings of the poisonous soul beasts that Tang San absorbed. It is certain that his first martial soul has been destroyed. Ye Kailan knew that the Blue-Silver King had led the Blue-Silver Grass clan to leave the Blue-Silver Forest long ago. The Blue-Silver King's authority is now in the hands of the Blue-Silver King. The other party is unlikely to help Tang San awaken his bloodline. Now Tang San has destroyed himself. This can be regarded as an unexpected gain. Xiao Chen, you are really amazing. So, Tang Hao can only let Tang San practice the second martial soul. Bibi Dong looked at this little guy and was very happy. He was worthy of being a little devil. He fooled Tang Hao with a few words. That's right. Anyway, these have nothing to do with us. Let them do whatever they want. Let's go back to the hotel. Yelyangchen successfully fooled Tang Dachui through Yekalan. He felt pretty good, so he called the two girls and quickly left the small forest. Chapter 167 Tang San changes to the Hammer Spirit. Tang Hao returns to Tiendou Royal Academy, hides somewhere, and uses soul power to transmit to Flanders. Flanders, call Yu Xiaogang, I'll wait for you in the small forest 2 kilometers east. Flanders, who was counting money in the office, was startled. This was Tang Hao's voice, so he immediately collected the advertising fees earned by the Shrek 7 Devils, called Yu Xiaogang and Zhao Wuji, and quickly rushed to the forest east of the academy. Your Majesty Haoshan, why are you here? After arriving in the forest and seeing Tang Hao, Flanders, and Zhao Wuji immediately saluted respectfully. These two guys dared not neglect in front of Tang Dachui, especially Zhao Wuji. Brother Tang Hao, what do you want to talk to us about? Yu Xiaogang did not salute Tang Hao after seeing him. After all, he was Tang San's teacher and the son of the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex sect master. He was of the same generation as Tang Hao and was a person of status, so he naturally did not need to salute Tang Hao. Tang Hao was Yu Xiaogang's idol. He was a little excited to see his idol and almost couldn't help but rush over to hug him. Even though the other person was full of stench, in Yu Xiaogang's eyes, that was the real manliness. Pa 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 pa. Tang Hao did not say anything. He came up and slapped the three people several times, especially Yu Xiaogang, who was taken care of by Tang Hao and had several teeth knocked out. Your Majesty Haoshan, why is this? Flanders and Zhao Wuji were stunned by the beating. They had a word in their hearts, not knowing whether to say it or not. Can a titled Douluo hit people at will? But if you think about it carefully, it is indeed possible. Even if the other party kills you, there is nothing you can do. Yu Xiaogang's head was buzzing at this time. He was beaten by his idol. Isn't that right? You know, when the other party entrusted Tang San to him, he respected him very much. Yu Xiaogang, you are just a fart master, as Pope Bibi Dong said. Xiao San's first martial spirit was killed by the mediator Tan Xiaoshu. Tang Hao wanted to kill Yu Xiaogang now, but this guy is Yu Yuanzhen's son and Tang San's most respected teacher. He has taken care of Tang San for more than 8 years. Even if he has no merit, he has worked hard. Killing him is not worth the loss. Your Majesty Haoshan, Xiao San's blue-silver grass martial spirit has been cultivated well according to the method I formulated. How can it be said that it is useless? He is now level 42 and has led the Shrek team to win 11 consecutive victories in the Soul Master competition. Yu Xiaogang wiped the blood from his mouth, ignoring the pain, and directly refuted Tang Hao to maintain his dignity as an invincible master, even if the other party is Haoshan Douluo. Pa pa pa. You still dare to quibble? I met a blue-silver Douluo before. Her martial spirit is also blue-silver grass. I asked her for the method of cultivating blue-silver grass. Tang Hao slapped Yu Xiaogang's face again, which immediately turned him into a pig head. Then he talked to Yu Xiaogang about the method of cultivating blue-silver grass. Ah! This is impossible. Your Majesty Haoshan, have you been deceived by the other party? Yu Xiaogang was very shocked after hearing this, but as an invincible theoretical master, he would never admit that his theory was wrong. Papa! Flanders, bring Xiao San here. Tang Hao slapped Yu Xiaogang away again and immediately ordered Flanders to call Tang San. Silly Zhao Wuji stood by with his head down, not daring to say anything or ask anything. He remembered that when Tang San first entered school, he had injured Tang San in the assessment, and later suffered a brutal beating from this gentleman, almost sending him away. However, seeing Yu Xiaogang being beaten into a pig's head by Tang Hao, Zhao Wuji felt very refreshed. In the past 2 or 3 years, he couldn't stand Yu Xiaogang very much. He was obviously just a useless soul master of level 29, but he was so mean to him. If the other party was not Flanders' brother, he would have beaten him long ago. Shua shua shua. More than 10 minutes later, Flanders was possessed by the cat owl and took Tang San to this forest. Daddy! Tang San saw Tang Hao and shouted excitedly. It had been almost 10 years, and he finally saw his father again. It was not easy. At this moment, Tang San smelled the sour smell coming from Tang Hao, and he didn't dislike it at all. Instead, he felt that this was the smell of his father. Even Yu Xiaogang, whose face was swollen like a pig's head, didn't care. Thinking, who is this pig head? Why is he wearing his teacher's clothes? Xiao San, release your blue-silver grass martial soul, let me see it. Tang Hao said lightly, with no expression on his face. Although he hadn't come to see Tang San in the past few years, he had seen his growth. Okay. Dad. As a person who lacks love, Tang San always obeys Tang Hao's words, so he directly releases the blue-silver grass martial soul covered with black spots and 4 yellow and purple soul rings. At this moment, Tang San was very happy. He could finally show his strength to his father. When his father saw him now, he should praise him a few words, right? As expected, This blue silver grass martial soul has turned black and is full of a faint fishy smell. It is almost turning into a poisonous grass. Yu Xiaogang, look at what you have taught me. The spirit rings that Xiao San absorbed are all poisonous. You have taught a good blue silver grass martial soul to be like this. Feeling the breath in Tang San's blue silver grass martial soul, it was exactly the same as what blue silver Douluo said before. Tang Hao was furious. He looked at Yu Xiaogang next to him and was ready to fight again, but seeing the other party's swollen pig head, he thought it was better to forget it. Are you a teacher? Who hurt you like this? Tang San saw that the pig head next to him was actually his teacher Yu Xiaogang. He couldn't help it immediately. A cold breath burst out from his body, and his eyes glowed with purple light. At this moment, Tang San roared angrily in his heart, no matter who you are. If you dare to hurt my teacher, you will die. Once a teacher, a father for life, a teacher is equivalent to your father, and no one can hurt him. Xiao San, I'm fine. Seeing Tang San defending him like this, Yu Xiaogang's aggrieved mood immediately felt much better, and his face seemed to feel no pain. Xiao San was still good to him. Xiao San, your teacher ruined your first martial spirit, and I beat him. Tang Hao looked at his son's murderous look and thought, I beat your teacher, do you want to kill me too? Dad, my blue silver grass martial spirit is not ruined. I feel pretty good. Tang San likes to play with poison the most. Several of his soul skills now have poison. When playing in the fighting spirit arena, he can use the toxins in the blue silver grass martial spirit to control the opponent, which is very handy. Xiao San, you don't understand. Your blue silver grass martial soul is not ordinary blue silver grass, but blue silver emperor. You have absorbed the soul rings of several poisonous soul beasts. Every time you absorb a soul ring, you need to use the blue silver emperor blood in your body to reconcile. Now you have absorbed 4 poisonous soul rings. Although your combat power is good, it has almost exhausted the blue silver emperor blood in your body. If there is no miracle, your blue silver grass martial soul can only reach level 60 at most. Oh. It's all my fault for not telling you this earlier. Tang Hao told Tang San about the blue silver emperor martial soul, and at the same time he regretted it in his heart. It was all his fault for being careless. He had not asked about Tang San's martial soul cultivation in the past few years. In fact, thinking about it carefully, Tang Hao didn't know the cultivation method of the blue silver grass martial soul at all. The boy named Yeliang Chen called himself Hammer Douluo before, just like he said, he only knew how to swing a hammer. He didn't deserve the title of Haoshan Douluo. He should still call himself Hammer Douluo in the future. Your Majesty, what should we do now? Flanders asked curiously, and at the same time he understood why the Spirit Hall Pope Bibi Dong issued a notice declaring Yu Xiaogang a fart master. It seemed that this guy was messing around and using Tang San as a test subject to prove his theory. Practice the clear sky hammer for the time being, and wait until you reach level 50, then awaken the blue silver emperor bloodline, and then see if a miracle will happen. Tang Hao himself didn't know what to do now, and could only follow the method proposed by blue silver Douluo. Okay. Dad. Tang San actually wanted to practice the clear sky hammer a long time ago. Since his soul power reached the soul sect, he felt that his soul power practice was like a turtle's speed. In his heart, the blue silver grass martial soul was a useless martial soul. Your Majesty Haoshan, I don't agree with Xiao San practicing the clear sky hammer spirit. This will ruin his future. Xiao San is only in his 40s now. He can't bear to practice 2 spirits at the same time. He will explode and die. In Yu Xiaogang's idea, he must wait until Tang San cultivates the blue silver grass spirit to level 60 at least, and then add spirit rings to the clear sky hammer. The first ring will start with 10,000 years. If there is a chance to encounter 100,000 years spirit ring, it will be a combination of 8 black and 1 red. Teacher, let me practice the clear sky hammer spirit. The current blue silver grass spirit is too slow to practice. A few months ago, I broke through to level 42. Until now, I have not been able to break through to level 43. I don't know when I want to reach level 50. During this period of time, Tang San saw the combination of Shui Binger, Shui Yuer and Zhu Zuking's 10,000 years 4th ring, and he began to doubt Yu Xiaogang's theory, especially when he saw Ye Liangchen's 1,000 years 2nd ring and 10,000 years 3rd ring combination. His mentality almost collapsed. I asked Xiao San to practice the hammer spirit, but I didn't ask him to add spirit rings now. Tang Hao stopped Yu Xiaogang from speaking, and he hated this self-righteous fart master very much. Flanders, Zhao Wuji, you go back first. Tang Hao was going to teach his son to practice the hammer method, so he naturally couldn't let these 2 guys see it. Yu Xiaogang didn't care, anyway, he was just a waste, and he couldn't learn it even if he saw it. Yes. Your Majesty Haoshan. Flanders and Zhao Wuji ran away. They didn't want to stay here anymore, for fear that the hammer Douluo would get angry and they would suffer again. Xiao San, as long as there is soul power, the clear sky hammer spirit can practice our clear sky sect's unique skills. You see clearly. Ho ho, ho ho, ho ho. After Tang Hao finished speaking, he summoned his hammer spirit and performed a chaotic cloak hammer technique. Dad, is this the chaotic cloak hammer technique? Yes. The chaotic cloak hammer technique is one of the skills created by the Clear Sky sect. In addition, there are the Clear Sky 9 absolutes. After Tang Hao explained to Tang San, he performed the Clear Sky 9 absolutes skill. Ho ho, ho ho. The huge hammer danced vigorously and powerfully, making Yu Xiaogang and Tang San next to him stare with stars. Xiao San, summon the spirit and try it with me first. Tang Hao ordered Tang San and began to practice the hammer with him. Ho ho, ho ho. Waving the hammer in his hand, Tang San felt very refreshed and thought that this was something a man should play with. Xiao San, from now on, in addition to participating in the competition during the day, you will come here at night to practice hammer skills with me. But won't you add spirit rings to my hammer now? Not for now, when you are ready to participate in the finals, I will take you to add spirit rings to the hammer martial spirit. Maybe you can still win the championship. Otherwise, with your current strength, you have no hope of defeating the boy named Yeliang Chen. Okay, Dad, I will follow your arrangement. Tang San was very excited to hear his father's arrangement. He was finally able to add spirit rings to the hammer. Your Majesty Haoshan, I haven't studied the backlash of twin martial spirits yet. If I add spirit rings to Xiao San's hammer now, his life will be in danger. Yu Xiaogang doesn't want Tang San to add spirit rings to the hammer martial spirit. In that case, the first 2 spirit rings will be too old. Yu Xiaogang, if you hadn't taught him to absorb the spirit rings of various poisonous spirit beasts, how could this happen? With Xiao San's current physical strength, adding 1 or 2 should be no problem. If he can win the championship, he can get 3 spirit bones. When the time comes, after absorbing the spirit bones, his physical strength will increase, and then add martial spirits to the hammer. Tang Hao expressed his opinion. Seeing that Yu Xiaogang didn't know anything, but pretended to know a lot, he was very annoyed. After the Tiendou competition is over, I will go to the Wuhan Hall and ask Bibi Dong about the practice method of twin martial spirits. Yu Xiaogang decided to meet Bibi Dong for his apprentice. He knew that woman had no brains and was easy to deceive. Maybe if he admitted his mistake, she might tell him the practice method of twin martial spirits. Oh, didn't she call you a fart master? You still dare to go? Tang Hao was really amazed by Yu Xiaogang's shameless character, but it would be good if this guy could get the twin martial spirit training method for his son. For Xiao San, I must go, even if it means going through fire and water. Yu Xiaogang, with a pig-headed face, made a firm statement to Tang Hao, thinking, although you beat me before, for Xiao San, I can endure everything. Teacher. Tang San was very moved when he saw his teacher's determination to die generously, and his tears were about to flow down. By the way, Your Majesty Haoshan, who is the blue-silver Douluo you are talking about? Yu Xiaogang asked curiously. It's the blue-haired woman who often follows Yeliang Chen. She is actually a blue-silver grass titled Douluo. Your Majesty Haoshan, have you been deceived by her? After hearing what Tang Hao said, Yu Xiaogang always felt that this was a trap. Dad, the teacher asked Yeliang Chen about the evolution of martial souls and how to absorb super age spirit rings before it's reasonable for the teacher to suspect that the other party deliberately set a trap for us. Tang San whispered to Tang Hao beside him and explained the unpleasant things that happened between his teacher and Yeliang Chen. Master, you are so weak, why do you offend people everywhere? Do you think you can do whatever you want just because you are a member of the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex family? Tang Hao looked at Yu Xiaogang's operation and was also speechless. This guy is weak in strength, but he likes to offend others. He is really a strange flower. Your Majesty Haoshan, I asked Sect Master Ning and Yeliang Chen to get the method of martial soul evolution before if you can find these immortal herbs, Xiao San's martial soul may be able to evolve. In addition, Yeliang Chen should have that kind of magical fortune pill. If you can get it from him, Xiao San's martial soul can be solved. After Yu Xiaogang finished speaking, he took out the catalogue of immortal herbs and handed it to Tang Hao, and used Zhu Zuking's nether spirit cat martial soul evolution to entice Tang Hao to take action. If someone dares to take it out, it proves that there is no hope for this kind of thing. If there is really a method of martial soul evolution, he will definitely give priority to the people around him. How can it be our turn? Xiao San, you and the master go back first. I will decide these things myself. After Tang Hao finished speaking, he turned around and left, and soon disappeared. Chapter 168 Undercurrents. After watching Tang Dachui walk away, Yu Xiaogang and Tang San were stunned, especially Yu Xiaogang, who felt like he was dreaming after being beaten by his idol and told that he had ruined Tang San's first martial spirit. Xiao San, what do you think? Yu Xiaogang still insisted on his theory. With his self-righteous character, he would not admit his mistakes and believed that the cultivation path he planned for Tang San was not wrong. Yu Xiaogang insisted on his own opinion, and also it was because Tang Hao learned about the consumption of the Blue-Silver Emperor bloodline from people around Yeliyangchen, so he didn't believe it and thought Yeliyangchen deliberately set a trap for Tang Hao. I believe Daddy, but you are not wrong, teacher. Please rest assured, I will definitely prove that your theory is not wrong. Tang San comforted Yu Xiaogang, and naturally he was on his father's side, but he didn't blame Yu Xiaogang for anything, mainly because this guy was too good to him. Another most important reason was that Yu Xiaogang said he would help him get the twin martial spirit training method. Tang San could only pretend to be nice to Yu Xiaogang for the time being, and couldn't turn against this guy. Good boy, teacher, I will definitely help you get the method of practicing twin martial spirits. Thank you, teacher. You and I are master and apprentice, there is no need to say these things. Yu Xiaogang gently patted Tang San's shoulder with his hand, feeling very relieved. Now he can only rely on Tang San. If it weren't for Tang San, Tang Hao might have killed him before. Hiss. Thinking of this, Yu Xiaogang felt that his face, which was swollen like a pig's head, began to hurt again. Tang Hao was too cruel. And Tang San also became a good student who listened to the teacher under Yu Xiaogang's rainbow fart and sugar-coated bullets. The two of them hurried back to school. On the other side, Yeliyangchen and the other two returned to the hotel. After dinner, everyone gathered in a hall to discuss the killing of Xinian and the encounter with Tang Dachui. Hukaka. At this moment, a gust of wind came from a distance, blowing the window of the hall open. Young friend Yeliyangchen, come out and talk. I'll wait for you in the forest park 2 kilometers away. Then, a deep voice reached Yeliyangchen's ears. Who is it? The window suddenly opened, making the atmosphere a little tense. Bibi Dong and Douluo immediately prepared to chase him out. Senior Douluo, there's no need to chase him. It's Hammer Douluo Tang Dachui who came to the door. He used his soul power to force the sound into a line and sent it to me. Yeliyangchen closed his eyes and opened his consciousness. After a while, he sensed that Tang Dachui was rushing towards a forest park 2 kilometers away. Under the moonlight, the guy looked like a ghost. On the roof of a house on the other side, there were 4 masked men, one of whom was a tall, skinny strong man, who should be the Bone Douluo of the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile sect. Xiao Chen, what are your plans? How about we just... After hearing what Yeliyangchen said, Yakalan, Douluo, Bibi Dong, Shui Langzhen and others felt that this Hammer Douluo was jumping very happily. So they all made a gesture to kill Tang Dachui. Not for the time being, he is still useful for my future plans, Aunt Lan, Aunt Yu, Sister Lan, Teacher Solin, Aunt Yat, you stay to protect Sister Binger and the others. My spiritual power sensed that Bone Douluo was lurking in the dark with 3 strong men. It must be that Tang Dachui teamed up with them to use the strategy of luring the tiger away from the mountain, trying to transfer Sister Lan and Godmother away, and then capture people among Sister Binger and the others to threaten me, so as to get the good fortune pill. Aunt Lan, all of you cover your faces, let the other party think that there is a mysterious force behind the Tianshui team, so that the other party will be confused. Godmother, Senior Douluo, let's go meet this Hammer Douluo and see what he wants to do. After Yeliyangchen made the arrangements, he flew out directly with Bibi Dong and Douluo. Xiao Chen, then you have to be careful. Shui Binger, Swu, and others are now facing the titled Douluo, and they can't help at all. The great Haoshan Douluo, in Ziokan's mouth, became Hammer Douluo. This little guy's brain is fast, we can't keep up with his pace, everyone should be alert to prevent Bone Douluo from sneaking attack. Yesuling, Yakalan, Shui Langzhen, Shui Lanyu, Solin immediately followed Yeliyangchen's instructions and were ready for battle. Shua shua shua. After a while, Yeliyangchen, Bibi Dong, and Douluo flew to the small forest where Tang Dachui was. Another titled Douluo? Are you Douluo? How come your dark green hair turned black? You look much younger. Your strength has also become stronger. You have changed a lot. Tang Dachui recognized Douluo with the help of the faint light. The aura emitted by the other party surprised him. Buzz. Tang Hao wanted to test Douluo's strength, so he released the hammer spirit, bursting out the soul power of the 95th level title Douluo, and pressed Douluo. Humph. Tang Hao, it just so happens that I am a little itchy, so I will play with you. Ang. Douluo also released the dragon spirit directly, and pressed towards Tang Hao with the same powerful soul power. Anyway, his current strength has reached 96, so he is not afraid of anything. Watching the 2 title Douluos competing in soul power, Bibi Dong and Yakalan immediately took Yeliyangchen to a distance and quietly watched Tang Hao and Douluo show off. Buzz bang. Whoosh whoosh. The soul power of the 2 super title Douluos collided, and the air continued to make a sound of breaking through the air. For a while, the wind blew violently, and the leaves in the forest were blown and rustled. Shua shua. Haha. Douluo, I never thought that you, the weakest titled Douluo, would become a super titled Douluo. It's incredible. Tang Hao, I am now Jiaolong Douluo. Jiaolong Douluo is a good match for your current martial spirit, and it seems to be no longer poisonous. Not bad. The two competed for a while, and both withdrew their respective spirit power. Tang Hao was very shocked by Douluo's strength. Hammer Douluo, what do you want to see me for? Yeliang Chen looked at Tang Dachui calmly and directly called him Hammer Douluo. Anyway, he admitted that he was not worthy of the title of Haoshan Douluo. Yeliang Chen, you call me Hammer Douluo, it always feels a bit strange. When Tang Hao heard the title of Hammer Douluo, he always felt that this little guy was scolding him, but he couldn't find a reason to refute. What title do you want? You said before that you are not worthy of the title of Haoshan Douluo, which is only for Senior Tang Chen. Do you think you can compare with Senior Tang Chen? Obviously not. If I call you Brother Hammer, I am taking advantage of you, after all, I am a junior. Now you only have two titles, one is called Big Hammer Douluo and the other is called Hammer Douluo. Choose one yourself. Yeliang Chen talked a lot of truths to Tang Hao about Tang Chen's affairs, which made the other party unable to refute. Bibi Dong and Douluo almost couldn't help laughing. This little guy is too good at talking. Okay. Whatever you call me. Hammer Douluo is Hammer Douluo. It's just a code name, it doesn't matter. I heard from Yu Xiaogang that you have a pill that can make the martial soul evolve. Can you sell it to me? I can buy it from you at a high price. Tang Dachui directly told Yeliang Chen his purpose. To be honest, he admired and feared this amazing young man. This time, he secretly discussed with Ning Fengzi and played a trick to lure the tiger away from the mountain. He transferred the two-titled Douluo around Yeliang Chen away, and Bone Douluo led people to get the good fortune pill in this way. Although he didn't know whether Yeliang Chen still had the magical pill, he had to try it. If he got it, he would be rich. You believe the words of the fart master Yu Xiaogang? Then there is something wrong with your brain. Your son's blue silver grass martial soul was used by him to test the invincible theory. You know what happened to it. If I still had the good fortune pill, I would definitely give it to the people around me. How could it be your turn? Didn't Sect Master Ning come to me to ask for the list of immortal herbs before? Yu Xiaogang should have told you that if you find the immortal herbs, come to me again. You can pay me some money and ask me to help you refine it. Yeliang Chen felt that these people who always wanted to take advantage were ridiculous. They were all so whimsical. How could it be so easy in the world? Really? Can you sell me the recipe? I am willing to pay a high price for it. Tang Dachui dared to do anything for Tang San's blue silver grass martial spirit. You people are too ignorant. I am the only one in the whole continent who can refine the magical pill of fortune pill. Do you think I will sell it? Even if I sell it, no one can succeed in refining it. There are too many things involved. Yeliang Chen looked at Tang Dachui's whimsical appearance calmly and felt a little funny. In that case, then I'm sorry to bother you. Tang Hao saw that there was no hope, so he turned around and left. Hey! Hammer Douluo, don't play this kind of trick to challenge my bottom line next time, be careful or you will lose your life. You are just a 95 level titled Douluo with an injury. It is easy for my people to kill you, especially after you use the ring explosion technique, you will be even weaker. With your current physical condition, if you explode 2 or 3 more times, I estimate that you will ascend to heaven. When Tang Hao left, Yeliang Chen warned the other party not to jump around under his nose all the time, otherwise he would kill this guy in advance and let him not live in Wuhan City. Little friend Yeliang Chen, what do you mean by this? Tang Hao was extremely shocked at this moment. This little guy seemed to know everything about him, even the secret technique of ring explosion and his injury. Hammer Douluo. Heaven knows, earth knows, you know, and I know. Yeliang Chen said calmly. Little friend Yeliang Chen, although I don't know what forces are behind you, we are not enemies, and we don't want to be enemies with you. Tang Hao was locked in by the mental power of Douluo and the masked woman beside Yeliang Chen at this moment, and he immediately felt a little bad, especially the masked woman, who was much stronger than him, so he immediately stated his position. It's better to do so. Yeliang Chen directly exposed Tang Hao's past, making him feel scared, so that he wouldn't always push his luck. Shua shua. Tang Hao quickly left the forest, and he hated Yu Xiaogang even more in his heart. If he hadn't said that Yeliang Chen had some elixir, he wouldn't have done these things. At the same time, Douluo brought 4 strong men to the roof of Yuemen Hotel quietly. Shua shua. Buzz hum. What do you want to do in our hotel? At this moment, Shui Langzhen, Shui Lanyu, and Solin suddenly appeared in front of Bone Douluo from the dark, and showed 9 soul rings of yellow, purple, black and red. Extreme cold field. Shui Langzhen activated the field, and in an instant, the roof was covered with ice. The biting cold turned the soul Douluos into popsicles, and a layer of frost also formed on Bone Douluo's skin, and the biting cold made him shiver. Water bullet technique. Water and sky connected. Shui Lanyu and Solin also launched their soul skills at the same time, attacking those people. Bang bang. Ah! 2 masked soul Douluos were hit, and immediately vomited blood. The ice on their bodies was shattered and flew several meters away. Bang bang crack. Douluo's soul power burst out, shattering the ice on his body, and blocked Shui Lanyu and Solin's attacks with powerful soul power. At the same time, a black soul ring on his body lit up. Buzz. Go. In an instant, a black hole appeared in the air, and Douluo took the 4 soul Douluos away from here. As expected, he is the most bizarre title Douluo, and he can also use the power of space. Shui Langzhen and Solin watched the other party leave, and they all sighed at the elusiveness of Douluo. This time, Shui Langzhen and the other 2 did not use their ultimate moves, but just scared the other party away. Moreover, they did not dare to fight on the roof of the building, otherwise they would damage the roof. 3 titled Douluos with 100,000 year soul rings? I feel like we were tricked by Tang Hao. What skill did the woman use just now? It seemed that the air around was almost solidified. On the roof of a building a few hundred meters away, Douluo appeared with 4 strong men. At this moment, the backs of those soul Douluos were soaked. Let's go. There is no hope. Douluo said in a muffled voice, and then disappeared into the night. He never thought that the other party seemed to have calculated it early in the morning and had been waiting for them. Chapter 169 Shrek Team Illegal Killing. Douluo's sneak attack failed, and he came to the place where he had agreed with Ning Fengzi and Tang Dachui. Tang Hao, your information is wrong. The other party still has 3 titled Douluos, all of whom have 100,000 year soul rings. Douluo expressed dissatisfaction with the information provided by Tang Dachui. 3 more titled Douluos? Haha, the other party is really powerful. I also met Douluo, his martial soul evolved into a dragon, and he was named Xiaolong Douluo. I competed with him in soul power. His soul power seems to have reached level 96, and he is no longer the weakest titled Douluo. Tang Dachui also told Ning Fengzi and Douluo about the situation he encountered, which shocked Ning Fengzi and Douluo. Douluo is actually level 96? Damn. What tricks does that kid have? He can make Douluo promoted to Super Douluo. No wonder Douluo and the 9-star Begonia family follow him. Douluo was very surprised. Douluo, who he once looked down upon, is now stronger than him. According to brother Tang Hao, Douluo and the masked woman followed Yeliang Chen, and Uncle Gu met 3 more titled Douluos, which means there are 5 titled Douluos. This is a force second only to the Spirit Hall. Feng Ji, you are wrong. I didn't meet the blue-silver Douluo that Tang Hao mentioned this time. So, there should be 6 titled Douluos. Uncle Gu, 6 titled Douluos? Where did these titled Douluos come from? Douluo and Ning Fengzi are now very confused. What is the identity of that magical boy? How can there be so many titled Douluos? Especially the female Douluos, who almost appeared around him. This is an unknown third-party force. We should not make enemies with them for the time being. Otherwise, with the Spirit Hall in front and this mysterious force behind, it will be troublesome. Tang Hao remembered that he was warned by Yeliang Chen before, and he still felt incredible. He had lived for most of his life, but he was warned by a little boy. I am a great Haoshan Douluo, but that kid said I was a hammer Douluo, but I couldn't refute it. That kid said that only my grandfather Tang Chen was worthy of the title of Haoshan Douluo, and no one else was worthy. He was right. When Tang Hao thought of this, he felt angry and funny. When the boy faced him, he didn't show any fear. This was the first time he saw such a thing. After Yeliang Chen, Douluo, and Bibi Dong returned to the hotel, they were immediately surrounded by Shui Langzhen and others. Xiao Chen? What did Tang Dachui talk to you about? Shui Langzhen asked curiously. It's all because of the trivial matter of martial soul evolution. I guess it was the fart master Yu Xiaogang who said this, so Hammer Douluo took the risk. Yeliang Chen told everyone what Tang Dachui wanted. When he said that he had installed Hammer Douluo on Tang Dachui, Shui Langzhen and others couldn't help laughing. Xiao Chen, you actually took away Tang Hao's title of Haoshan Douluo. Shui Langzhen really didn't know how to describe this little guy. He was too brave. Everyone chatted for a while, and Yeliang Chen went back to his room to rest and prepare for a new day. Bibi Dong and Yekalan were worried about Yeliang Chen's safety, so they personally guarded his room to prevent the enemy from targeting the little guy, especially the old guy Douluo. Shui Binger and her group of girls gathered in a large room, protected by Shui Langzhen's sisters, Solin and Yesuling. Douluo stayed in an observation room on the top floor of the hotel, responsible for the security of the entire hotel. After the previous sneak attack by Douluo, everyone became more careful and did not dare to be careless. Xiao Chen, how about I send someone to destroy their sect? Seeing that Douluo, Tang Dachui, Yu Xiaogang and others were so mean, they dared to hit her own son. The idea of the sun touched her reverse scale. Godmother, no need. If you send people to attack them, it will make the reputation of the Spirit Hall bad and also weaken the strength of the Spirit Hall. The gains will not outweigh the losses. The 3 sects have super titled Douluo, and it is not so easy to destroy them. Yeliyangchen stopped Bibi Dong's impulse and analyzed a lot of pros and cons to her. You are right. Let's talk about it when you are stronger. Bibi Dong also felt that the strength she had now was not enough. No matter what, she had to establish an empire first. Now the time is not ripe. Xiao Chen, go to bed first. Tomorrow you have to take Binger and others to participate in the competition. Qian and I will help you watch. After Bibi Dong covered the little guy with a quilt, she came to the sofa in the small living room and quietly talked about some topics with Qian. Qian, your feelings for Xiao Chen are very special. Bibi Dong smiled at this gentle and beautiful woman, and used soul power to force the sound into a line to communicate with each other. Pope, Xiao Chen is my master, I don't have too many thoughts. Qian refused to admit it, but when she thought of the little guy's previous request to let her be his secretary, her face couldn't help but turn slightly red. Hee. Qian, stop pretending. As a woman, I know what you think. To be honest, I have the same idea as you. Ah. Pope, did you see what I was thinking? Anyone with a discerning eye can see your thoughts. Xiao Chen has told me your true identity. I have to say that we are both women who have been teased by fate. Now I am reborn because of him and can't leave him. But I can't have any ideas yet. I can only talk about it after I become a god. Pope, no wonder you came all the way from the spirit hall to protect him. I am worried about his safety. He saved me and gave me a new life. Naturally, I have to protect him for the rest of my life. Now, he is the most important person in my heart. Nothing else matters. I have to protect him to become a god first, and then leave this world with him. The two women talked about these topics at this moment. The scene was very cheerful. They also talked about some topics about becoming a god and were very much looking forward to the future. No words were spoken all night. The Soul Master competition started again the next day. The undercurrent at night did not affect the competition. Yeliyangchen and his party came to the Great Soul Arena and saw Gu Douluo, Ning Fengzi, Emperor Shui and others sitting in the VIP seats at the highest point. Gu Douluo and Ning Fengzi even glanced at Yeliyangchen, with no expression on their faces, as if nothing had happened. Everyone is a drama queen. Yeliyangchen complained in his heart, and then walked into the Tianshui team lounge with the girls, waiting for the arrival of the game. The first game will be between the Shrek team and the Renxue team. In the center of the ring, the beautiful host Douluo announced the first game, and then the Shrek team and the Renxue team walked into the center of the ring. As soon as the Renxue team came up, they stared at the Shrek team with a cold look. Kanmen Shinian had disappeared yesterday and could not be found. The members of the Renxue team thought that the teacher of the Shrek team killed him, because Shinian had intended to list Tang San as an assassination target before. What are you looking at? Ma Hongjun was stared at by the other party coldly, and couldn't help but say something to the other party. Your winning streak ends here. Several members of the Renxue team shouted to the Shrek team with confidence. If you want to end us, you have to show your true strength with your hands. Awoo. Dai Mubai directly summoned the white tiger martial spirit, turned into a humanoid white tiger, and prepared to kill. Mubai, don't be impulsive, be careful not to fall into their trap. Tang San stopped Dai Mubai, feeling something was wrong. Young Master San, let us fight, isn't it over? The other side has only one soul sect, and the rest are just soul lords, and their strength is not strong. Powerful ape. Roar Tang San's servant Ben Tailong couldn't help it, summoned the powerful ape martial spirit, and prepared to fight. Come here. Aren't you very powerful? Why did you become a turtle? The 7 members of the Renxue team showed a gemstone martial spirit in their hands, raised the corners of their mouths, and challenged Tang San and his group. The players of the Shrek team this time are Tang San, Dai Mubai, Xiao Wu, Zhu Xiaomei, Ma Hongjun, and 2 substitute players, Passerby A and Passerby B. Tang San knew that the Renxue team defeated the Xiangjia team in the first game of the preliminaries, so he did not dare to underestimate the opponent, so he adopted the tactic of not moving if the enemy does not move. Use that trick to destroy them. Seeing that Tang San and others did not take the initiative to attack, the Renxue team nodded to each other and directly started the big move. Shua Shua. The 7 of them saw their soul rings light up, and the gem martial spirits emitted a dazzling light, forming a huge purple circle in an instant. 7-in-1 martial spirit fusion skill. Many unfamiliar spectators were stunned by such a scene and exclaimed. Most high-level soul masters believed that it was also a 7-in-1 martial spirit fusion skill, including Flanders, Zhao Wuji, etc. It's not a 7-in-1 martial soul fusion skill, it's just a fusion skill. No one has yet been able to achieve the 7-in-1 martial soul fusion. As the leaders of the 7 treasures glazed tile sect, Douluo and Ning Fengzi were well informed and naturally saw it. There is actually such a fusion skill, which is quite interesting. Yu Xiaogang was in the stands and immediately took notes. He also had an idea in his mind. Flanders and Zhao Wuji were so anxious that they were ready to make the Shrek team admit defeat, but they were stopped by Yu Xiaogang. Xiaogang stopped him. On the Tianshui team side, Bibi Dong, Shui Langzhen and others were also shocked by the fusion skills of the Kanghui team. Xiao Chen, what do you think? Bibi Dong asked Yeliang Chen. After all, the little guy developed the martial soul fusion skills just like drinking water. He could even develop the Trinity martial soul fusion skills easily. The illusion is built entirely by mental power. If they encounter a spirit master with stronger mental power, they will be finished. Yeliang Chen has seen the scene in the original plot where Tang San destroyed the Kanghui team, but now Tang San has no fairy grass. I wonder if he can still break the opponent's illusion? 7 Shura illusion. With a shout from the Kanghui team members, a thick purple fog suddenly erupted on the ring, covering the entire ring. People outside could not see what was happening inside. Wow! This is too scary. What's going on? I can't see anything. The audience was shocked by the scene. They stared with wide eyes and looked inside, but they couldn't see anything. Shua shua. At this time, Yeliang Chen's eyes shone with golden light, and he saw through the mist and found that except Tang San, all the other members of the Shrek team closed their eyes and did not move. No! Tang San held his head and screamed in pain. He underestimated the power of the 7 Azura's illusion. The purple demon pupil had not yet been cultivated to the 3rd level, and he could not break the opponent's illusion for a while. Tang San, you stole the Qian treasure record, which is a heinous crime. Grand Elder, Tang San is not wrong. Tang San seemed to have returned to the scene of being chased by the elders of the Tang sect in his previous life. Those scenes made him unforgettable. Shua shua. Tang San jumped off the cliff of ghost-seeing sorrow. The scene changed and he saw Xiao Wu being molested by several hooligans, and Xiao Wu's weak cry for help. Brother San, save me. The scene of Xiao Wu being molested by hooligans immediately aroused Tang San's anger value, and the whole small universe exploded instantly. No, my Xiao Wu. Purple extreme demon eye, break it for me. Zudge divine crossbow, dare to hurt my Xiao Wu, you will all die. Shua shua. In such an angry situation, Tang San's eyes shot out purple light, regained consciousness and directly took out the hidden weapon and shot it at the players of Kanghui Academy. Bang bang. 4 members of the Kanghui team were hit by Tang San's hidden weapon at once, and were seriously injured and fell to the ground. The 7 Azura's illusion was instantly broken, and the thick fog on the ring disappeared. Xiao San, what are you doing? Stop it. It's over, Brother San violated the rules and killed someone in the game. Daimyo Bai and Ma Hongjun saw Tang San holding a hidden weapon and shooting his opponent, and they immediately felt overwhelmed. Referee, the Shrek team violated the rules and killed someone, I want to complain. Teacher Yes Haikyu of the Kanghui team led the team members to rush into the field to rescue people. Seeing that 4 members of the Kanghui team were shot in the stomach with arrows and bleeding, they immediately complained loudly to the referee. The Shrek team violated the rules and used weapons to kill people in the game, and the organizing committee will handle it later. The Kanghui team won. The host Douluo announced the result of the game, which directly caused an uproar among all the audience. Can't the Shrek team afford to play? They openly defied the rules and used weapons to kill people in the competition. That's right, with such a character, why would they participate in the competition? I heard that the leader of the Shrek team is the fart master, no wonder his character is so bad. Expel the Shrek team. For a while, all the major teams and the audience criticized the Shrek team. Xiao San, what's wrong with you? How can you use hidden weapons to hurt people in the competition? Yu Xiaogang rushed into the ring, grabbed Tang San's hand, and asked incredulously. Teacher, Tang San's head was buzzing at this moment, and he couldn't say that he was affected by the illusion, so he stammered and couldn't say anything. Xiaogang, take the children back first and wait for the punishment from the organizing committee of the competition. Flender walked into the ring and saw such a scene. He shook his head helplessly, and then took the little monsters back to the lounge. Fortunately, the players of the Kanghui team were only seriously injured and not dead, otherwise Tang San might have to endure the disaster of imprisonment. Chapter 170 Tang San's mentality collapsed. Tang San used hidden weapons to injure people in the competition, which caused protests from other teams, and they all expressed their intention to expel the Shrek team from the competition. Flender, Yu Xiaogang, Zhao Wuji, how could you teach such a low-quality student? You are now participating in the competition on behalf of the 2nd team of Tiendou Royal Academy. His Majesty is still watching the game in the VIP seats, but your students have done such a despicable thing. The face of Tiendou Royal Academy is almost lost. The 3 major education committee members of Tiendou scolded Flender and the other 2, and complained to Qinming in their hearts. What kind of people were recruited in the first place? Please rest assured, the 3 education committee members, we will definitely educate the children well. Flanders, Zhao Wuji and Yu Xiaogang hung their heads at this moment, their faces flushed with anger after being criticized by the 3 education committee members, and they could only accept the criticism in a submissive manner. Zhao Wuji was shirking the blame in his heart, All this was caused by the fart master Yu Xiaogang. Like a teacher, like a disciple. Tang San's despicable behavior was entirely due to Yu Xiaogang's failure to teach him well, which ruined the reputation of the Shrek team. Xiao Chen, how should we arrange it? If the Shrek team is expelled from the competition, your plan will not work. After seeing Tang San's operation, Bibi Dong felt that the game was out of control, so she used her soul power to force the sound into a line and sent a message to Yeliang Chen. This little guy is smart and must have a way. Bibi Dong has become accustomed to Yeliang Chen as the center, and she has to listen to this guy's arrangements in everything, as if she has found a backer. Let Saras directly say that they had a personal grudge, warn the Shrek team, and let Tang San swear an oath in public and admit his mistakes, so he doesn't have to be expelled from the competition. The Shrek team now represents the second team of the Tiendou Royal Academy, and Ning Rongrong is also in it. Ning Fengzi definitely doesn't want the Shrek team to be expelled from the competition, which will make her daughter lose face. The Tiendou royal family will definitely mediate, so let Saras pretend to be serious and deal with it. Also, immediately arrange for Saras to lead people to raid the Shrek team's lounge, confiscate Tang San's weapons, and then hand them over to me. I want to analyze the structure inside. Move quickly, otherwise he may hide the weapons. In addition, Yu Xiaogang has the Pope's order sent by Tang Dachui, you tell Saras and others not to pay attention to it. Yeliang Chen also used soul power to transmit a message to Bibi Dong, asking her to secretly arrange for Saras to deal with it. Xiao Chen, you are amazing. After Bibi Dong heard Yeliang Chen's arrangement, she felt as if everything was under her control. She was in a good mood, so she immediately stood up and quietly arranged for Sarath. Let's go back to the lounge. Yeliang Chen called Shui Binger and others to return to the lounge to wait for Tang San's hidden weapon to be launched. Xiao Chen, what good news? What makes you so happy? Yes. What did you just discuss? What made her so happy? After returning to the lounge, Shui Binger, Yakalan and others looked at Yeliang Chen curiously. You will know in a while. Yeliang Chen smiled mysteriously, and had an idea in his mind. After getting the hidden weapon, he would use his spiritual sense to check it. After mastering the internal structure, he could mass-produce weapons for the army in the future. Tang San, you used weapons to hurt people in the game, openly violating the rules. In order to prevent you from hurting people next time, we have to confiscate your weapons. After receiving Bibi Dong's order, Sarath acted quickly, bringing 10 cardinals and knights templar to raid the Shrek team lounge, stripping Tang San of all his clothes, and looting all his hidden weapons. No. Tang San looked at all the hidden weapons on his body, even the hidden weapons in the 24 Bridges Bright Moon Night Soul Guide, and felt so painful. Although he could build this set of hidden weapons again, it would take time and money. Xiao San, don't resist. Yu Xiaogang and Flanders persuaded him, fearing that the boy would get angry and be killed by Sarath and others. After Sarath took away Tang San's hidden weapons, he didn't say anything to the Shrek team and prepared to leave directly. Salus, can you show some leniency? You don't have to expel the children from the competition. Yu Xiaogang remembered the Pope's token that Tang Dachui gave him, so he showed it directly. My Lord Bishop, the children are still young, can you give them a chance? Flanders also pleaded beside him. He couldn't think of any way to save Tang San's actions. Salus was shocked when he saw the token in Yu Xiaogang's hand, and then stopped the cardinal behind him from kneeling, thinking, the Pope is secretly watching, and you dare to take out the token? However, Mr. Ye had told him before that Yu Xiaogang would show the Pope's token and he didn't have to pay attention to his token. It was just as Mr. Ye expected. Wait for the organizing committee to hold a meeting to study it, and then decide. Salus quickly left the Shrek team with a group of people, and then asked a Templar to secretly send Tang San's hidden weapon to the Tianshui team lounge and hand it over to Yeliang Chen, while he himself went to preside over the work of the organizing committee of the competition on punishing the Shrek team. Mr. Ye, this is what Bishop Saras asked me to give you. The Templar Knight came to the Tianshui lounge and handed a bunch of hidden weapons to Yeliang Chen. Yeliang Chen looked at the knight, whose soul power was higher than his own, and should be a strong man at the level of Soul Emperor. He thought, it is worthy of the Spirit Hall. Even a Templar Knight has such powerful strength. Thank you, brother. Yeliang Chen took over a bunch of hidden weapons and was dazzled. It is worthy of Tang San. There are probably more than a dozen kinds of hidden weapons. However, Yeliang Chen only needs Zudge Divine Crossbow, Sleeve Arrow, Innuendo, Flying God Claw, etc. As for other things like scimitars and locust stones, they are not needed. There are also 2 letters of soul chasing and life-taking gall, which are rare hidden weapons and cannot be made on a large scale. As for the King of Hell's Post, Tang San did not get the highly toxic drugs and did not make them. You're welcome, Master Yat. This is what I should do. The Templar bowed respectfully and left quietly. He had learned from Sarath that this young man was the one that the Pope was paying attention to and that everyone should treat him well. Brother Chen, this weapon is very similar to the one we saw Xiao Wu use in the Soto arena. At this time, Zhu Zuoqing picked up the sleeve arrow on the table and looked at it curiously. Yes, it is that kind of weapon. Be careful and don't press any button, otherwise the arrow inside will shoot out. Hurting people. Ah. So that's it. Hearing Ye Liangchen's words, Zhu Zuoqing carefully placed the hidden arrow on the table. These weird weapons were made by that Tang San? Not simple. Bibi Dong, Shui Langzhen, Shui Binger and others also came over curiously and looked at them curiously. Everyone, don't move. Some of these weapons are highly poisonous. Let me deal with them first. Ye Liangchen put away these hidden weapons, took them to the bathroom, filled a large bucket of water, and then threw the poisonous hidden weapons into the bucket. As soon as the hidden weapons entered the water in the bucket immediately turned purple and black, emitting an unpleasant smell. Fuck. How much poison did this guy put in? Ye Liangchen took out a few detoxification pills from the soul guide and threw them into the water to dissolve the poison. After a while, the toxins were neutralized and the water became clear. Ye Liangchen rinsed the hidden weapon again and took it outside. Xiao Chen, when we saw Tang San use this strange weapon to shoot the members of Kanghui Academy, it was quite powerful. Bibi Dong pointed at the Zudge Divine Crossbow on the table and thought, if the army of the Spirit Hall can be equipped with this weapon, it will be even more powerful for the future attack on the two empires. Yes, I saw Tang San use this weapon to shoot crossbow arrows, which can kill people within at least 30 meters. If the distance is closer, soul masters below level 40 may not be able to block it. Let me understand the internal structure first, so that it can be used to build weapons for the army in the future. Ye Liangchen talked about the power of the Zudge Divine Crossbow to let everyone gain knowledge. Oh my god, such a small weapon is so powerful? Yes. Yes. It's amazing. How did Tang San make such an amazing thing? Shui Binger, Shui Wu and others were amazed when they saw how powerful this weapon was. Fuck, Tang San actually made such a device. If he hadn't seen it, he would have directly dismantled it and damaged this part, which would have made the Zudge Divine Crossbow inoperable. After Ye Liangchen's spiritual sense was turned on, he scanned the Zudge Divine Crossbow. It felt a bit like an infrared scan, and the internal structure was clearly visible. Click click. Ye Liangchen first pulled out a small piece of iron, removed the self-destruct device, and then disassembled the entire Zudge Divine Crossbow. After a while, he disassembled the mechanical weapon. Click click. Then Ye Liangchen began to assemble the Zudge Divine Crossbow again, and then put the crossbow arrows collected by Sarath into it. Xiao Chen, you got familiar with it so quickly? Bibi Dong, Shui Langzhen and others watched this guy fiddling with the weapon, and his movements seemed very skilled. I have a good memory and can remember everything I see. I have already figured out the internal structure. Let me show you the power of this weapon first. Sister Binger, Sister Yuer, you put this table in the corner over there and stand it up. Okay. Brother Xiao Chen. After receiving Ye Liangchen's instructions, Shui Binger and her sister immediately lifted one of the wooden tables where everyone usually drank tea to the wall and stood it up. Xiao Chen, is it okay? Shui Binger and her sister asked. Yes, you can leave there. Ye Liangchen also retreated to the other side of the corner, about 15 meters away from the wooden table. At this moment, Bibi Dong, Shui Langzhen and the others were waiting quietly. They wanted to see the lethality of this weapon. Click shua shua kika. Ye Liangchen aimed at the opposite table and directly pulled the trigger of the Zudge Divine Crossbow. In an instant, several crossbow arrows shot out from the firing hole and quickly shot through the opposite table. This power is great. Soul Masters at the Soul Master level may be killed even if they use soul power to protect their bodies. If this is used on the battlefield, it will be much more powerful than those soldiers using spears. The women had to admire the magic of this weapon. A small weapon has such great power. Ordinary people with this weapon in their hands can hurt Soul Masters. Xiao Chen, this weapon should be able to be mass-produced. It can be used to equip the army in the future. Bibi Dong and Shui Langzhen looked at each other, and they had the same idea in their hearts. In the future, the little guy will unify the world. With this kind of weapon, it will be much easier. Of course it can be made. Just draw these parts according to the size, ask the blacksmiths in the Blacksmith Association to help make them, and then assemble them. Ye Liangchen also wants to use these things to build a special forces armed to the teeth. Maybe then they will confront Tang San's people, and the scene will be interesting. Xiao Chen, can these be made? Shui Binger pointed at the innuendo, sleeve arrows, etc. Of course it can be made. Ye Liangchen then demonstrated the hidden arrow, innuendo, and flying god claw. As for the others, there was no need to equip the army. Regarding Tang San's use of weapons to injure people in the competition, Ning Fengzi and the Tiendou Royal Committee strongly defended the Shrek team, believing that it was a first offense and there was no need to expel them from the competition. Several other neutral organizing committee members disagreed, believing that the Shrek team had despicable character and suggested expelling them from the competition, so the two sides quarreled. Don't quarrel, my people have investigated clearly. The Kanghui team and the Shrek team had a personal grudge, and it was a killing spree. When the two teams confronted each other, it was inevitable that they would be jealous. I have confiscated Tang San's weapons. Considering that he was a first offense, I asked him to apologize publicly and swear on his spirit not to. If he does it again, he will not be expelled from the Shrek team if he can apologize properly. Salas watched the organizing committee members quarreling with each other, so he made the final decision according to Ye Liangchen's instructions. Bishop Saroth is indeed fair and strict. Ning Fengzi and the Tiendou organizing committee saw that Saroth actually arranged it this way, and immediately flattered him. At the same time, they were very shocked. Could this old guy rebel against the Spirit Hall? Why is he on our side of the Tiendou Empire? Bishop Saroth, isn't this punishment too light? Several other neutral organizing committee members expressed confusion. There is no need to make a fuss. It's just a private grudge between the two teams. A warning is enough. Salas waved his hand indifferently and immediately arranged for the host to announce the punishment result. Dear guests, in view of the incident in which Tang San of the Shrek team used weapons to injure people during the game, the organizing committee has investigated clearly that everything was a private grudge between the two teams, and it was the kind of killing. But the competition is the competition. Tang San violated the rules of the competition after all. He injured people with weapons, committed a serious crime, ignored the regulations of the organizing committee, and caused adverse effects on the competition. The organizing committee has confiscated his weapons. Since he is a first-time offender, let Tang San of the Shrek team apologize in person in front of everyone and swear on his spirit to never commit the same offense again. His attitude must be sincere, otherwise the organizing committee will still expel him from the Shrek team. Just as everyone was waiting for the organizing committee to punish the Shrek team, the host Douluo flew to the center of the fighting spirit arena and announced the punishment results that Sarah had specifically instructed. We are fine? That's great. When the Shrek team heard the news, they were extremely excited. Xiao San, since the organizing committee will not expel us from the team, you go to the fighting spirit arena to apologize to everyone. We will go with you. Yu Xiaogang and Flanders patted Tang San on the shoulders and advised him to admit his mistake. Okay, teacher, in order for everyone to continue to participate in the competition, I will apologize. Tang San had a word in his heart at this moment, not knowing whether to say it or not. It was really hard to say something like apology. Anyway, I did nothing wrong, why apologize? But in order for his partners to continue the competition, Tang San walked to the center of the arena accompanied by Yu Xiaogang and Flanders. Despicable villain, shameless and vulgar. If you can't afford to lose, don't come to participate in any competition. Sure enough, he was taught by the fart master Yu Xiaogang. This character is the same as the fart master, shameless and vulgar. When the audience saw Tang San walking into the fighting spirit arena, they directly cursed Tang San, spitted, and threw things at him. You all have the way to die. Tang San looked at those people who were criticizing him, his mentality collapsed, his face was very gloomy, and he fiercely decided on the way to death for everyone. Xiao San, don't be impulsive, learn to be patient. Yu Xiaogang persuaded Tang San, although his face was not good, but he was used to being scolded, and his face was as thick as a city wall, so it didn't matter. I was wrong, I shouldn't use weapons to hurt people in the game. I Tang San swear by my martial spirit, I will never do it again. If I do it again, I will be struck by lightning. Tang San held the soul guide loudspeaker handed over by the host, suppressed the anger in his heart, and apologized calmly. Tang San, we dare not believe whether you will use weapons to hurt people in the next game. Unless you swear a more poisonous oath, if you do it again, your whole family will die, we will all accept your apology. Some teams expressed disbelief, so they asked Tang San to swear a more poisonous oath. You all have ways to die. When Tang San heard that he had to make such a poisonous move, he roared in anger in his heart, his body was extremely gloomy, and a trace of black air began to emerge from his head. Xiao San, don't be impulsive, impulse is the devil. Yu Xiaogang persuaded beside him. I, Tang San, swear that I will never do it again. If I do it again, my whole family and teacher will die. Tang San suppressed the flames of anger in his heart and swore a poisonous oath again, thinking, if my whole family is dead, what do I need a teacher for? Tang San's poisonous oath directly shocked Yu Xiaogang and Flanders beside him. This kid is too cruel. It is a great virtue to correct mistakes when you know them. If you can recognize your mistakes, you are a good child. Let's give Tang San some encouragement. In view of Tang San's sincere attitude, the organizing committee decided to exempt him from the punishment of expulsion from the Shrek team. At this time, the host Douluo got the hint from Saras and announced the punishment result directly. Chapter 171 White Hot Competition. Tang San's last oath shocked everyone. He actually used his parents and teachers to swear an oath. This kid is a ruthless person. Puff. Cough cough cough. This unfilial son actually dared to use me to swear an oath. Your character is not good. You still need to be tempered. Tang Hao, who was hiding in the dark, heard the oath that Tang San shouted out with the soul guide loudspeaker at the end, and choked out the wine he had just drunk. After Tang San swore an oath, he returned to the Shrek team lounge with a calm face. He was angry and wronged in his heart. Who can know the suffering I suffered in the 7 Azuras illusion? All of you who laughed at me will die. Xiao San, you are too cruel. You actually used Master to swear a poisonous oath. Dai Mubai, Xiao Wu, Oscar, and others were surprised by Tang San's last oath. Zhao Wuji was already laughing in his heart, but he was too embarrassed to laugh in front of everyone. His dark face was flushed and looked very funny. Teacher, don't blame me. Tang San apologized respectfully to Yu Xiaogang, thinking, once a teacher, a father for life, you are my father, and the death of the whole family certainly includes forgiveness. Xiao San, don't worry, the teacher understands. Yu Xiaogang placed all his hopes on Tang San. This guy is equivalent to his own son. If his son makes a little mistake, he, as a father, is also responsible. The fact that the Shrek team did not suffer any punishment made Kanghui Academy dissatisfied, so they went directly to Sarath and asked why the Shrek team was punished so lightly. Bishop Sarath, I don't understand why your organizing committee would protect the Shrek team. We are the victims, and now the 4 seriously injured team members are still lying in bed. Yes, Haikyu and a group of Kanghui team students came to the organizing committee, wanting to seek justice. Your Kanghui Academy's Shinian assassinated the genius of the 5 elements yesterday, and has been killed by the other party's protector. What else do you want? Do you need me to expose this matter? Yes, Haikyu, teach your students to be a good person and not do those things that are against the will of heaven and earth, otherwise Kanghui Academy will be disqualified from participating in the competition. Saras already knew what happened. Kenmen Shinian was about to attack Ye Gongza yesterday, but was killed directly by Pope Bibi Dong. Teacher Shinian is dead. The members of the Kanghui team were stunned. That was their teacher. Go back. Yes, Haikyu immediately took the students away and no longer dared to ask for justice. The incident between the Shrek team and the Kanghui Academy ended just like that. The Kanghui team suffered a loss and could not speak out their grievances. Tang San was criticized by everyone and was given the title of a despicable and shameless person. The Shrek team also fell to the bottom of its reputation because of Tang San's coquettish operation and was discriminated against by major teams. Now no company dares to ask the Shrek team to advertise, which makes Flanders very worried. He wanted to make some advertising fees with the help of his previous fame, but because of Tang San's shot, all of it went down the drain. The next game will be between Tianshui Academy and Xiangjia Academy. The 2 teams belong to the 5 element academies. Applause to welcome them. The competition continued. With the announcement of the host Douluo, the competition between the 5 element academies also started. Wow! Wow! Tianshui team! When the audience heard that Tianshui team was going to play, they were excited and cheered for Tianshui team with its tsunami-like voice. Brother Yet, you are too popular. Be gentle, don't let us lose too badly. Let us see the fighting power of Soul King level. After the 2 teams met, Hu Yanli of Xiangjia team bowed to Yeliang Chen. He didn't intend to admit defeat and was ready to lead the team to compete with Tianshui team. Don't worry. We know what we are doing. This is just an ordinary game in everyone's life. Don't have too much pressure. When you meet a strong person, you must dare to fight and constantly challenge yourself to go further. Yeliang Chen also bowed to Hu Yanli and said some encouraging words. Although this beast is tall and strong, he is still a good person. Thank you, brother Yet. Yeliang Chen's words made Hu Yanli and his team members stand in awe, feeling that the other party was a true peerless master. Hiss. At such a young age, he has such a high state of mind. He is really a peerless monster. The audience was also stunned by Yeliang Chen's words. Is this what a 14-year-old boy said? I'm afraid many titled Douluo don't have such a state of mind. See, this is brother Yet, his words contain truth. Feng Xiaotian was in the stands, watching Yeliang Chen's peerless master style, and almost became a fan of the other party. Master Hu Yan, your Xiangjia team met the Tianshui team. Can you break the opponent's unbeaten record? In the VIP seat, Ning Fengzi teased Hu Yanzhen of Tianxiang. Master Ning, as the leader of a sect, you can actually ask such a stupid question? Although Ali and his team are not the opponents of the Tianshui team, as Ye Xiao said, they must constantly challenge themselves to go further. Ali and his team can fight with the Tianshui team, which is also a gain for them. Hu Yanzhen calmly refuted Ning Fengzi, and he also knew what the other party was thinking. Didn't he just want to mock him? Hu Yanzhen was not worried about the problems of the elephant armor team at all. After the game, the 2 healing spirit masters of the Tianshui team would also heal the other party, which would not affect the next game. It would not be shameful to lose to the Tianshui team. Roar! At this time, the players of the elephant armor team released the diamond mammoth martial spirit. Hu Yanli's spirit power has now reached level 43, and there are also the other 2 players are also level 41 and 42, and the other 4 are all around level 38. In addition, they are the super defense of the Diamond Mammoth. In the competition, they only lost to Kang Hui, Lei Ting, and Shen Feng. Their current record is not bad. Chirp. Giggle. Ang. Roar. Buzz. Shua Shua. The Tianshui teams Shui Binger, Shui Yuer, Shui Wu, Yu Hero, Du Guyan, Shen Liu and Yeliang Chen, the super great helper. Goddess Tianshui is so powerful. Handsome Yi's martial soul is so beautiful, and his soul ring is so unbelievable. The appearance of Shui Binger's fourth soul of 10,000 years and Yeliang Chen's martial soul would arouse people's exclamation every time. The first soul skill, Copper Wall and Iron Wall. Mu Ho Ho. After being possessed by the martial souls of the elephant armor team, they transformed into tall elephant spirits and directly released their first soul skill. An earthy yellow shield appeared in front of each team member and attacked everyone in the Tianshui team. This time they learned how to master it. Not in a row, but spread out. Golden crocodile wagging its tail. The dragon explores its claws. Ichthyosaur attacks. Three powerful attack points, Shen Liu, Doguyan, and Yu Hero, took the lead in attacking the elephant armor members. Dong dong dong. The three women's first soul skill hit Hu Yanli and the others' shields, making a thumping sound, but it didn't break. Hu Yanli, your defense is strong enough. I don't need martial arts. Let's fight alone. What do you think? Yeliang Chen looked at Hu Yanli's tall figure and decided to have a scene of Huo Yuanjia fighting a foreign strongman. Brother Yet, come on. When Hu Yanli heard that there was such a good thing, he immediately became interested. Hu. Yeliang Chen dodged, rushed towards Hu Yanli, and struck out with the black tiger's claws. Roar. I saw Yeliang Chen's tiger walking fist turning into huge tiger claws and grabbing at the opponent. Bang. Hu Yanli forcefully caught Yeliang Chen's tiger punch. After taking 2 steps back, he was extremely shocked. The opponent's strength was astonishing. Brother Yet, what kind of skill do you have? Hu Yanli asked curiously. This is the tiger movement fist that I learned when I watched a tiger kill an enemy. Yeliang Chen said nonsense in a serious manner, and then played the 5 elements divine fist. Tiger and tiger are powerful, ferocious tiger descends from the mountain, black tiger rips out the heart, golden snake comes out of the cave. Ho ho how or how chirpang. At this moment, Yeliang Chen's fist shape sometimes turned into the shadow of a dragon, powerful, sometimes turned into a snake, agile and cunning, sometimes turned into a tiger, sometimes powerful, sometimes turned into a leopard, extremely fast, sometimes turned into a crane, the movement light and flexible, he constantly attacks Hu Yanli. What skill is this? Is it another self-created skill? Everyone in the audience was stunned and dazzled by the 5 magic fists played by Yeliang Chen. The second soul skill, Holy Elephant Clash. The third soul skill, Mammoth Trampling. The fourth soul skill, Roar of the Holy Elephant. Ho ho ho. Hu Yanli was also on full fire at this moment, constantly activating his 4 soul skills to deal with Yeliang Chen. Thousands of leaves are flying and flowers are flowing. Hurry up and fight. What are you looking at us doing? Yeliang Chen used 10,000 leaves flying flowers to turn into thousands of green leaves, like giant green pythons, strangled Hu Yanli, and then shouted to the stunned Shui Binger and other elephant armor members. Oh. Right now. The players from both sides immediately set up their formations and began to fight for spirits. Second soul skill, Ice Ring Armor. Shui Binger activated her second soul skill to give the sisters a layer of armor. As for her boyfriend, she didn't need it. Snow is dancing. The angry waves are roaring into the sky. The dragon crosses the sea. Time flies. Shui Wu, Shui Yuer, Yu Hero, Doguyan, Shen Liu and the other girls also activated their soul skills and attacked the rest of the elephant armor team. Bang bang bang. The beasts of the elephant armor team have super strong defenses. The first 3 soul skills of the girls hit them without causing any harm to them. The girls also used their own flexibility to fight with the opponent without confronting them head-on. Brother Yet, be careful, this is my last trump card. Hu Yanli's 4 soul skills couldn't have any impact on Yeliang Chen, so he could only use the 10,000-year soul bone skill. Press to kill. Roar. A mammoth roar was heard. Hu Yanli's head was covered with an armor that resembled an elephant's head, and there were 2 huge tusks. An elephant roar came from his mouth, forming a strong atmospheric pressure in the sky within a radius of 10 meters, heading towards Yeliang Chen pressed down. Shua Shua. Yeliang Chen knew that this guy had a 10,000-year-old head soul bone, but he didn't expect that the other party would show it now, so he used the 5 elements confusion step to quickly get out of Hu Yanli's killing range. This is a soul bone. In the auditorium, Bone Douluo, Ning Fengzi and others were stunned, and some soul masters even showed greedy looks. This brat. Hu Yanzhen was also helpless that his eldest grandson had his soul bone exposed. Dance of the Wind Sword. Hu. Yeliang Chen mobilized the power of the wind element and condensed a wind sword. He used his strong mental power to control the wind sword and constantly stirred the air. In an instant, a tornado formed on the arena, and strong winds were blowing. Is this the power of the wind element? Could it be the past 2 years? Feng Xiaotian was stunned at this moment. He didn't expect Ye Liangchen to actually comprehend the power of the wind element. It was incredible. Ho ho. Ah brother Yat, I give up. Hu Yanli's soul power could no longer hold on at this moment, and he fell to the ground with several wounds on his body from the wind sword. Ice arrow rain. Ah. At the same time, Shui Binger's fourth group attack skill also hit the 6 members of the elephant armor team, injured the other team. Elephant armor team admits defeat. Hu Yanli saw his teammates lying down, so he shouted to the host. Tianshui team wins. The host Douluo announced the result of the game at this time. Life Resurrection. Ye Liangchen activated the 5th soul skill to heal all the members of the elephant armor team. After a while, all the members of the other team were resurrected with full blood. Thank you, brother Yat. Hu Yanli and others bowed to Ye Liangchen and then walked out of the ring. Although they lost this game, it was worth it. You're welcome. Ye Liangchen took Shui Binger and others back to the lounge. This time he showed 5 kinds of magic fists. Many people in the audience were stunned, especially Tang San. At this moment, he was thinking in his heart, why is the opponent's magic fist so strange, like the boxing in the world of the previous life, but slightly different? Xiao San, what skill did you see that Ye Liangchen used? Yu Xiaogang asked curiously. Ye Liangchen defeated the 43rd level Hu Yanli without even using his martial spirit. This strength was too strong. Teacher, I don't know either. Maybe it's a skill he created himself. Tang San was careless, thinking, you ask me, who should I ask? However, there are also various boxing and kicking skills in his Xiantian Bailu, and he thinks he is not inferior to the opponent. More than 10 days have passed, and the preliminaries are still going on. There is only 1 game left in the 27 preliminaries. During this period, the Tianshui team encountered only thunder and blazing fire. As for the kamikaze team, they did not face them. It is estimated that they will meet them in the promotion game. So far, the Tianshui team has won 26 games in a row. Feng Xiaotian deliberately let Huo Wu win a game, and achieved 25 wins and 1 loss, ranking 2nd. Lei Ting 24 wins and 2 losses, ranking 3rd, Shuo 23 wins and 3 losses, ranking 4th, and Shrek team 22 wins and 4 losses, ranking 5th. The Xiangjia team encountered 4 teams from the 5 Elements Academy and lost all of them. In addition to the previous losses to Kanghui, Plant team and another passerby team, the record is 19 wins and 7 losses, and failed to enter the top 5. The Shrek team encountered Shuo, Leiting, and Xiangjia from the 5 Elements Academy, and lost all 3 games. In addition to the foul in the previous match against Kanghui Academy, they are now 22 wins and 4 losses, ranking 5th. Now they have not met Tianshui and Shenfeng. Saras followed Ye Liangchen's arrangement. Finally, the Shrek team will face the Tianshui team. Without the blessing of ice and fire herbs, Tang San couldn't use the hammer spirit. When facing the blazing fire team, the tactical arrangement was improper and Yu Tianheng was not sent to the field. As a result, he was almost roasted by Huo Wu's Huo Wu Yao Yang spirit skill. When fighting against the elephant armor team, he forgot to arrange Zhu Xiaomei and Dai Mubai together, and failed to use the spirit fusion skill. As a result, when using Oscar's flying sausage, he was directly defeated by Hu Yanli and his team's move, 100% kinetic energy of the barrel and 100% rotation speed, launching a meat bomb attack. When facing the Thunder team, Yu Tianheng and Yu Tiangzhen suffered a loss. Lei Dong, Lei Tian and his team defeated Dai Mubai, Tang San and others. The current Shrek team is a team that is soft when facing strong opponents, and is also nicknamed the Soft Egg Team. Big Hammer 80, Small Hammer 40, Big Hammer 80, Small Hammer 40. That night, Tang San was in the forest of the academy, practicing the chaotic cloak hammer method and the 9 absolutes of Haoshan. Dad, why don't you let me use the hammer spirit? Otherwise, we wouldn't have failed against the 3 elemental teams. We only ranked 5th in the preliminaries. After practicing the hammer method for a while, Tang San complained that his father was too conservative. Xiao San, as long as you enter the top 5 in the preliminaries of the Tiendou division, you can qualify. Don't think too much. As for not being able to get a higher ranking, it doesn't matter. After the preliminaries, there will be about a month to rest. At that time, I will add spirit rings to your hammer spirit. You will definitely be able to break through the siege and even compete for the championship. Yu Xiaogang and Tang Dachui comforted Tang San on the side, asking him to calm down and not panic about anything. Tang Dachui learned from Tang Yuehua during this period that the Spirit Hall's suppression of the Haoshan sect was not so severe. He thought that the Spirit Hall did not take the Haoshan sect to heart now. Ye Liangchen's skills are so amazing. Can my hammer defeat him after adding spirit rings? Tang San has seen Ye Liangchen use Wan Yi Fi Hualiu and Fengjian Zaiwu to easily defeat opponents one by one, without even using his martial spirit. To be honest, Tang San himself is not sure. Pa. Xiao San, people must have confidence. Liang Chen was right some time ago. When you meet a strong man, you must dare to fight in order to go further. You have the martial spirit of the clear sky hammer. If you are afraid before the battle, you should go back to the village with me to forge iron. Don't practice anything anymore. Tang Hao slapped Tang San in the face to wake him up. I understand, Dad. Small hammer 40, big hammer 80, small hammer 40, big hammer 80. Tang San was slapped by his father, and his face was burning. At the same time, his mind was clear, and he immediately began to practice the hammer method seriously again. Chapter 172 Tang San's wool was plucked away. In the last qualifying match, the Shrek team finally faced the most perverted Tianshui team. That morning, Yu Xiaogang gathered the little monsters in the Shrek team lounge to give them a lecture. Xiao San, we have already won the top 5 in the qualifying round. There is no need to face the Tianshui team led by Liang Chen, the pervert. I suggest you give up the game. Yu Xiaogang was afraid that Tang San would injured in the match with Tianshui team, so he persuaded his apprentice to give up the match. Teacher, since we have participated in the match, we will have to fight sooner or later. If we just avoid fighting, it will make us look scared. Now others have said that we are a soft-hearted team that gets soft when facing strong opponents. I can't stand this. Master, what Liang Chen said before is right. If you meet a strong opponent, you must dare to fight him to go further. Uncle, I was pressed to the ground by Liang Chen using Lan Chen's identity before. At that time, he didn't even use his martial spirit. If we meet again, we will have to fight. Tang San, Dai Mubai and Yu Tianheng don't want to give up the match. Now the three of them are a little unhappy with Yu Xiaogang's secretive arrangement. Since they have participated in the Soul Master competition, they have to fight. Master, my flame should be able to restrain the water attribute spirit of the Tianshui team, right? Let those beauties in the Tianshui team see my phoenix fire. Ma Hongjun patted his chubby body. Thinking of the beautiful beauties in the Tianshui team, the evil fire in his heart could not help but rise, so he also asked to fight. Hongjun, control your heart, don't make a fool of yourself when the time comes. Flanders reminded Fatima that in order to suppress the evil fire, this guy would go to the brothel to find the phoenix to play poker almost every night. Now everyone calls Fatima the brothel phoenix, which makes Flanders look very embarrassed. Ha ha ha. Everyone couldn't help laughing when they saw Fatima's wretched appearance, especially Dai Mubai, who remembered that he went to the brothel to play poker with beauties last night. Each game was over in more than 10 seconds. Unexpectedly, this guy is about to explode again when talking about beauties. I can't do anything. The evil fire is coming, I can't suppress it. Fatima didn't have the coxcomb phoenix sunflower immortal grass to evolve his martial soul, so the phoenix flame couldn't be purified. As his soul power increased, the evil fire grew bigger, which troubled him. Xiao San, since we are going to fight, you should arrange the players. Yu Xiaogang gestured to Tang San seriously. This match will be played by me, Xiao Wu, Brother Tianheng, Mu Bai, Zhu Xiaomei, Fatty, and Rong Rong. Mu Bai and the others can still perform martial soul fusion skills. Maybe we can defeat the Tianshui team and create a miracle. Tang San arranged the tactics confidently, thinking that the Tianshui Academy team didn't have martial soul fusion skills, and would definitely not be able to stop Dai Mubai and Zhu Xiaomei's nether white tiger attack. The match between the Tianshui team and the Shrek team will begin. Please prepare both teams. At this time, the host Douluo flew to the Fighting Spirit Arena and announced the event. Wow! Shrek team didn't give up the game? They have already lost all the games against the other 4 teams from the 5 elemental academies. I don't know where they got the courage to challenge Tianshui team. Do they want to get rid of the title of soft team? I have to say, Shrek team is super brave. When the audience heard that Shrek team was going to challenge Tianshui team, they all made various ridicules. Xiao Chen, what do you think of Shrek team's challenge? In the lounge of Tianshui team, Shui Bing'er, Swu and others looked at Liang Chen. Dai Mubai and Zhu Xiaomei will fight together and can perform martial soul fusion skills. Yu Tianheng, Tang San and Xiao Wu are all soul masters, and their strength is not low. In addition, Fatima and Ning Rongrong should also fight. This is their strongest lineup. Tang San is likely to use the hammer martial soul in this game, so be careful, because his hammer has no soul rings, but its attack power is still very strong. After analyzing the opponent, Liang Chen directly arranged Shui Bing'er, Yu Hero, Gu Qingbo, Chu Ruo Shui, Shen Liuyu and Zhu Zuqing to fight, and added himself. The match between Shrek and Tianshui teams has begun. Please invite the players from both teams to make a brilliant appearance. At this time, the host Douluo announced the start of the game, and the atmosphere of the big fighting soul field was mobilized again. Let's go! Let's go meet the Shrek team! Liang Chen led the women to the center of the fighting soul arena to welcome the last game of the preliminaries. Tianshui team is invincible. Tianshui team is invincible. As the two teams came to the fighting spirit arena, the audience burst into a tsunami-like voice, cheering for the Tianshui team. SHH Shrek team is so brave. I really don't know what they can do to fight the Tianshui team. As for the Shrek team, everyone ignored it, and some people even booed and mocked it, which made the Emperor Shui and the 3 education committees in the VIP seats look unhappy. Ning Rongrong also followed the Shrek team to fight this time. Ning Fengzi's face was not very good when he saw such a scene. Yu Tianheng, why don't you stay in the Tiendou Royal Academy Team 1? Why did you run to the Shrek team? In the Tiendou Royal Team 1, you can directly enter the finals without any trouble. Yeliang Chen looked at Yu Tianheng's uncomfortable face and asked curiously. This guy is sick in the brain. He ran to the Shrek team to enjoy the audience's scolding. It's too cheap. Only by joining Shrek team can we fight non-stop. Yu Tianheng actually regretted joining Shrek team. He did not expect that Tang San's tricks would make Shrek team have a bad reputation. That makes sense. If God wants to give a man a great responsibility, he must first make his mind suffer, his muscles and bones tired, his body hungry, his body empty, and his actions disturbed. Then I wish you good luck. Yeliang Chen said a profound and unfathomable great truth, making everyone in the Shrek team look confused. Damn it! I've been fooled by this guy again. Tang San roared indignantly in his heart. Both sides release their spirits, and the game begins. After the host Douluo finished speaking, he immediately flew out of the center of the ring. Ang! Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex, out! Yu Tianheng was the first to summon his spirit. After the spirit was attached, his hands turned into dragon claws, and lightning surrounded his body, which was very powerful. Awoo! Meow! Dai Mubai and Zhu Xiaomei also summoned their spirits. For a while, the cries of cats and tigers resounded throughout the fighting spirit arena. Evil Fire Phoenix! Chirp! Fatty Ma looked at the 6 beauties of the Tianshui team, his heart was extremely hot, his eyes were almost straight, but he was glared at by Tang San coldly, and he immediately suppressed his anger and summoned the Evil Fire Phoenix spirit. Buzz! Tang San, Xiao Wu and Ning Rongrong also summoned their spirits and were ready for battle. Chirp! Shua Shua! Roar! Look! On the Tianshui team side, Shui Binger, Yu Hero, Chu Ruo Shui, Gu Qingbo, Shen Liuyu and Zhu Zuqing also summoned their spirits. Yeliang Chen stepped back and let the girls fight with the Shrek team first. This breath! When Zhu Zuqing's spirit came out, Dai Mubai's spirit felt a sense of oppression, and he felt very aggrieved. Shrek team, come on! Yu Hero said to the other side. Shua Shua! 1 is strength, 2 is speed, 3 is soul. Ning Rongrong's 7 treasures glazed tower martial spirit lit up several soul rings, activated skills, provided assistance to teammates, and increased everyone's strength. Attack! After Tang San and others' strength increased, they immediately ordered the team members to rush towards the Tianshui team, leaving only Ma Hongjun to protect Ning Rongrong. Just in time, Ice Ring Armor. Raging Waves. Netherworld God Slash. Fish Dragon Attack. Shui Binger, Yu Hero, Gu Qingbo, Chu Ruo Shui, Shen Liuyu, Zhu Zuqing and others immediately attacked. Bang bang bang. Under the increase of the 7 treasures glazed tower, there is still a gap between our attack power and theirs. The Shrek team used soul skills to test Shui Binger and others' attack, and each took a step back. Xiao Wu, let's work together to deal with Yeliang Chen. Okay. Brother San, let me get close, I'll use the explosive killing 8-segment throw to deal with him and knock down that pretty boy. Tang San and Xiao Wu discussed it and immediately cooperated to kill Yeliang Chen. Meteor Hammer. Tang San wrapped the blue-silver grass around Xiao Wu's waist and threw her towards Yeliang Chen. 3rd soul skill, Teleport. 2nd soul skill, Charm. The little rabbit activated the teleportation soul skill and suddenly appeared beside Yeliang Chen, ready to use Charm and Waist Bow and explosive killing 8-segment throw to deal with this guy. Seeing that the little rabbit teleported to his side and launched a charm attack on him, Yeliang Chen twisted his mouth and mobilized the power of ice to instantly freeze the surrounding air, freezing the little rabbit into an ice stick. Abeji! The little rabbit instantly turned into a human-shaped ice stick and fell directly from a few meters high on the ring with a loud noise. No Xiao Wu no! Xiao Wu fell to the ground, still a big block of ice. At first, her eyes would turn, but as Yeliang Chen increased the control of the ice power, she could not move, and remained still inside without any reaction. This scared Tang San. Ice element power. Yeliang Chen can still use ice element power? How did he do it? In the audience, Ning Fengzi, Gu Douluo, Shui Ye and others saw all this and exclaimed in disbelief. He can also use the wind element, and now he uses the ice element power. Could he also have the fire element power? Feng Xiaotian, Hua Wu, Hua Wushuan and others were shocked when they saw Yeliang Chen come up with a new skill. Tang San, are you surprised? Are you surprised? Yeliang Chen walked forward leisurely, and with every step he took, an ice dragon would appear under his feet and spread forward quickly. This scene is a bit like the scene of Bai Yifei, the ceiling of combat power in Tianxing Juji, showing off. It is very cool. Oh my god. His skills are so cool. The audience stood up and cheered at Ye Liangchen's extremely cool scene. Even Shui Binger, Dai Mubai, Yu Tianheng and others stopped fighting and looked at Ye Liangchen's gorgeous skills. Shui Langzhen, can you do the skills of Xiao Chen? In the audience on the other side, Bibi Dong used soul force to send a voice to Shui Lan. My control of ice element is different from Xiaoqin's. He seems to be able to do it at will. Shui Langzhen didn't know how the little guy did it. It was the first time she saw such a cool skill. Ye Liangchen, what did you do to my Xiao Wu? Bang bang bang. Tang San saw that Xiao Wu, the human-shaped popsicle, had stopped moving. He thought the little rabbit was dead, so he punched the human-shaped popsicle with his fists, trying to rescue Xiao Wu. However, the power of ice was controlled by Ye Liangchen's powerful mental and spiritual power, and was as hard as iron. He couldn't break it with his fists. Tang San, you are saving Xiao Wu by hitting her like this. You can't freeze a rabbit. Ye Liangchen teased beside him. Shua shua. Ye Liangchen stretched out his hand and sucked Xiao Wu's human-shaped popsicle. In an instant, the ice on Xiao Wu disappeared, but there was still a chill attached to Xiao Wu, allowing her to enjoy it. Ah! Third brother, I am freezing to death. Help me get revenge. After Xiao Wu breathed in fresh air, she finally recovered her breath. At this moment, there was a layer of frost on her hair, eyebrows, face, and body, which made her shiver all over, her teeth trembled, and she couldn't speak clearly. Ah! Ye Liangchen, you dare to hurt my Xiao Wu, you are looking for death. Third soul skill, spider web binding. Tang San saw Xiao Wu holding her hands, squatting on the ground and trembling, his anger value instantly maxed out, his eyes turned purple, like a poisonous snake, he transformed into a thousand-handed Shura, and attacked Ye Liangchen. 10,000 leaves flying flowers. Shua shua. The thousands of green leaves that Ye Liangchen transformed from his hands, like green giant pythons, strangled with Tang San's third skill. Bang bang. After the 10,000 leaves flying flowers flow crushed Tang San's third soul skill, the offensive did not decrease, and it directly entangled the opponent again. Shua shua. At this time, Ye Liangchen summoned his martial soul, and the third soul ring of the 10,000 years lit up, using the life-absorbing soul skill. Buzz. In an instant, a green light enveloped Tang San. Ye Liangchen closed his eyes, and with a thought, he directly extracted the only blue-silver emperor blood in Tang San's body, sensing some images in Tang San's soul. Ye Liangchen also took some memories about Qian Tiangong and Qian Tianbeilu, but did not extract Tang San's vitality, otherwise his hair would turn white and others would see something unusual. Go into the village quietly, don't shoot. What skill is this? When Tang San was enveloped by the green light from Ye Liangchen's third soul skill, he couldn't help but shiver all over, felt his legs a little weak, and cold sweat broke out on his back. Shua shua. Ye Liangchen moved his mind and directly put the two light balls extracted from Tang San's body back into the game backpack, thinking, Tang San, I have taken all your last bit of wool, now you have something to play with. Tang San was hit by Ye Liangchen's third soul skill before, and felt a chill on his back, but after a while, he didn't feel any discomfort, just that his body felt a little weak, so he immediately activated the blue-silver cage to trap Ye Liangchen. Fourth soul skill, blue-silver cage. Hoo. Dance of the Wind Sword. Crack crack. Tang San, your fourth soul skill is garbage, too bad. Ye Liangchen used the Wind Sword dance, and crushed Tang San's blue-silver prison in a few strokes. Damn it. Boom sizzle. At this time, Tang San looked at Xiao Wu who was still squatting on the ground and trembling, and his anger value instantly filled up again. He directly summoned the hammer spirit and smashed it towards Ye Liangchen. Ye Liangchen, you forced me to do this. Chaotic cloak. Hoo. 1 hammer, 2 hammers, 3 hammers, hammer. Swish swish swish. Seeing that Tang San used the hammer spirit so quickly, Ye Liangchen performed the 5 elements phantom step to avoid Tang San's hammer attack. Where are the people? After Tang San swung the hammer dozens of times in the air, he could not see Ye Liangchen's figure. Tang San, aren't you tired after swinging the hammer for so long? At this moment, Ye Liangchen hovered over Tang San's head, a pair of divine wings flapping constantly, teasingly looking at the guy holding the hammer, gasping for breath, feeling very funny. Is this the Clear Sky Hammer? Shui Yat, the 3 major education committees, Saras and others in the audience were shocked when they saw Tang San holding a black hammer. Your Majesty, Tang San is the son of Clear Sky Douluo. Ning Fengzi explained to Emperor Shui Yat, with a hint of envy on his face. He also wanted to have such a son, but when he saw Ye Liangchen flying over Tang San's head, envy and jealousy appeared on his face again. Chapter 173 The vast sea universe cover is in hand. Yeliyangchen has already fleeced Tang San, and now that the opponent's hammer spirit has come out, he doesn't plan to play anymore. Life strangulation. Shua shua. A dozen crystal clear strips rushed towards Tang San. Hoo. Yeliyangchen was doing two things at once, and at the same time, the long dragon condensed with the power of ice also strangled Tang San. Chaos cloak hammer I'll hammer again small hammer 40, big hammer 80. Crack crack. Tang San saw Yeliyangchen launching two skills to attack him, and immediately waved the hammer to protect himself and smash the ice. Let you enjoy a little fire. Flame God Palm. Hoo. Yeliyangchen pushed his right palm towards Tang San, and in an instant, a raging fire shot towards Tang San, instantly surrounding him. What? He also controls the power of the fire element? Everyone in the audience was stunned again. They had just seen Yeliyangchen's magical ice skill, and now he used the flame skill. Brother San. Xiao San. Dai Mubai, Fatima and others were ready to rush over to save Tang San, but were immediately blocked by Shui Binger and others. If you want to save Tang San, you have to get past us first. Shui Binger looked at Dai Mubai and others calmly, thinking, do you think we don't exist? White Tiger Meteor Shower. Thunderbolt Fury. Phoenix Sky Xiang. Dai Mubai and others immediately activated their soul skills and attacked Shui Binger and others. Resist the aura. Netherworld Ghost Blade Slash. The fish and the dragon swallow the sky. It's turned upside down. Shui Binger, Zhu Zuking, Yu Hero, Gu Qingbo, Chu Ruo Shui and Shen Liuyu simultaneously launched soul skills to fight back. Bang bang bang. After a few rounds, Dai Mubai, Yu Tianheng and Ma Hongjun were knocked out of the ring. Zhu Xiaomei, Ning Rongrong, we are all women, we will not bully you. Shui Binger and Yu Hero looked at Ning Rongrong and Zhu Xiaomei shivering in the distance, and did not intend to take action. Ah. Oh. Thank you. Ning Rongrong replied weakly, feeling extremely scared in her heart. Damn, what kind of fire is this? On the other side of the battlefield, Tang San was stunned. The opponent actually had fire skills. He could never guess what skills he would use next time. At this moment, Tang San was surrounded by raging fire and immediately wrapped himself with blue-silver grass. Ah! But Tang San's blue-silver grass couldn't stop the flames, and burned directly. He screamed in pain, feeling like he was almost cooked. Team Shrek surrenders. At this time, Flanders in the stands saw that Tang San couldn't break Yeliyangchen's flame attack, and would be roasted if he continued to use it. Dai Mubai and the other three were already out, and there was no need to continue fighting, so he shouted directly to the referee. But Yu Xiaogang forgot to shout at all at this moment. Seeing Yeliyangchen's magical ice and fire skills, he still hasn't come back to his senses. He keeps asking in his heart, how did he do it? Why is he so powerful? Team Tianshui wins. The host Douluo came to his senses and immediately announced the end of the game. Yeliyangchen withdrew the flames, and then withdrew the cold air from the little rabbit. He found a blue beaded hairpin on the opponent's head, and there was also the breath of Yekalan. He immediately understood that it was a relic of Yekalan's previous life, and it must have been used by Tang Dachui to give this little rabbit covers the spirit beast's aura. Thinking of this, Yeliyangchen immediately used his soul power to force the sound into a line and passed it to Xiao Wu, dropping a time bomb to see what would happen next. The little white rabbit is white again and again. Her ears stand up. She loves to eat radishes and vegetables. She is jumping around so cutely. Little rabbit, aren't you afraid of death when you come to our human world with a rose? Little rabbit was about to get up and run towards Tang San, when she suddenly heard Yeliyangchen's voice reaching her ears, which instantly made her brain explode. Hey, how did he know my identity? Uncle Sledgehammer gave me a treasure to cover up the soul beast's aura. It's impossible for him to see me. Could he also be in the form of a 100,000-year-old soul beast? But it's not like him. He doesn't have a trace of soul beast breath in his body. Little rabbit looked back at Yeliyangchen's kind smile and felt extremely nervous. However, Yeliyangchen ignored the little rabbit, turned around and left, met Shui Binger and others, and then walked out of the ring surrounded by several beauties. Little rabbit was a little scared now, but when he thought that Uncle Sledgehammer was a titled Douluo, he would protect him, so little rabbit stopped worrying about anything and ran to the red-faced Tang San to check on him. San cut, are you okay? It's okay, it's just that my soul power is a little exhausted. Xiao Wu, are you okay? I'm fine, I'm not cold anymore. The two of them supported each other and walked to Dai Mubai and the others, and then walked out of the ring together. I didn't expect that Yeliyangchen also has the two skills of ice and fire. He is really an incredible guy. How come he has so many self-created soul skills, including ice, fire, wind elemental power, and leaves? It feels like he knows everything. This guy is so powerful. His humanoid female martial spirit has 3 attack skills, and the remaining 2 are auxiliary skills. We have never heard of this kind of martial spirit. If you lose to such a pervert, you have to accept it even if you don't want to. Dai Mubai, Yu Tianheng, Ma Hongjun, and others all discussed Ye Liangchen's strength. They were both envious and jealous, especially Ma Hongjun. Seeing that the other party was handsome, strong, and surrounded by beauties, he was simply at the pinnacle of his life. I have always fantasized in my heart that that person is myself. After the Tianshui Academy game ended, other teams started playing many more games, and they were not all finished until the afternoon. At this point, the qualifiers are all over. Emperor Shui Yat, Ning Fengzi, Salis and others, on behalf of the organizing committee, awarded bonuses and certificates to the members of the top 5 teams in the qualifiers. The top 5 participating teams this time all received 10,000 gold soul coins. Now, I would like to ask your majesty to speak for all the contestants. The host handed the soul amplifier to Emperor Shui Yat. Children, congratulations to everyone. Emperor Shui talked a lot of nonsense and awarded the title of Viscount to the top 5 captains and deputy captains in the qualifiers. He hoped that these people could serve the empire in the future. Little friend Ye Liangchen, I want to make you an earl. Emperor Shui especially wanted to give Ye Liangchen a high-ranking official position and was preparing to win over this unparalleled prodigy, but he found that this guy was standing at the end of the Tianshui team. Emperor Sui, I am just an ordinary substitute member of the Tianshui team. You should not give me any official title. This is against the rules. Ye Liangchen heard that Shui Yelao Zhuzuking was surprised that the leader wanted to make him an earl, but he could not be an official, so he refused directly. Brother Chen, the earl is a high official. Don't you want it? Zhuzuking looked back at Ye Liangchen and couldn't help laughing. Substitute. This guy is the strongest, but he is a substitute. This is the real pretentiousness. Feng Xiaotian, Hua Wushuan, Lei Dong, Yu Tianheng, Tang San, and others were standing at the front of the team, enjoying the highlight moment. Looking back, they saw Ye Liangchen standing at the end of the Tianshui team. They were very surprised. At this most prominent moment, he was so low-key. He was really a guy who was hard to see through. What do you want? As long as you tell me, I will definitely do it for you. Emperor Shui knew that the power behind this guy was very strong, and wanted to resolve the previous misunderstandings in this way. I don't want anything. Just stop doing small things and let your people bother me less. Ye Liangchen said calmly, thinking, he sent assassins to kill me before, but now he wants to win me over. It's ridiculous. Friend Ye Liangchen, we had some misunderstandings before. Shui felt his scalp tingling when he heard that the other party would obviously not forgive the Tiendou royal family. So he immediately said a lot of good things to Ye Liangchen, hoping that the other party would not hate the royal family. Friend Yet, we are all from the same empire. His Majesty is so sincere that there is no misunderstanding that cannot be solved. Ning Fengzi also helped persuade him. He admired and feared Ye Liangchen, a godlike young man. Emperor Shui Yat, it was your royal family that had been targeting Xiao Chen before, but now you are saying it's a misunderstanding? How can there be such a good thing in the world? Sister Shui Langzhen stood behind Ye Liangchen, questioning Emperor Shui on the high platform in front. Dugubo, Ye Kailan, Bibi Dong, Ye Suling, and Solin also stared at Emperor Shui coldly. Dean Shui, this is really a misunderstanding. Emperor Shui was stared at by several powerful men, and his scalp was numb. Brother Yet, my father has punished my uncle and brother. For the sake of our acquaintance, please give me some face and don't blame our royal family. How about it? At this time, Shui Qinghe, played by Qian Renxue, came to Ye Liangchen and pretended to plead with him on behalf of the royal family. Okay. You are the prince, I must give you face. Qian Renxue came out, and Ye Liangchen had to cooperate with her in acting. Father, in order to resolve the misunderstanding between our royal family and Brother Yet, why don't we select some treasures from the palace and give them to Brother Yet, which can be regarded as an apology for the offences that the uncle and brother had committed against him before. Qian Renxue directly proposed to give some treasures from the Tiendou royal family's treasury to Ye Liangchen, and the purpose was also for the Hanhai Qian cover. In this way, the 230,000-year-old soul bones given to her by the little guy would not be needed. Qian Renxue now regarded the 230,000-year-old soul bones given by the little guy as a token of love. They were her own treasures, so she was reluctant to let them fall into the hands of the Tiendou royal family. Shui Xing and Shui Beng in the distance were extremely angry and gloomy when they heard Shui Qinghe say this to them, but they did not dare to get angry. Okay. Okay. Qinghe. You will be in charge of this matter. You can take whatever treasures in the imperial palace treasury you like. Emperor Shui was very surprised to see Ye Liangchen's attitude change so quickly, so he agreed without thinking. In a month, the promotion competition will be held in the military camp. I hope you can perform well. The top 3 players will have soul beasts under 30,000 years old prepared for you. Emperor Shui said a lot of nonsense again, painting a rosy picture for everyone, but when he thought of Ye Liangchen and Shui Binger, both of whom were in the fourth ring of 10,000 years, they were already Soul Kings now, so it seemed unnecessary. Feng Xiaotian, Hua Wushuan and others thought in their hearts, Emperor Shuiyi's reward was the same as if he had never said anything. Children, the door of the spirit hall is always open to you. As long as you enter our spirit hall, you will get the best training and have the opportunity to compete for the title of Douluo in the future. After Emperor Shuiyi finished speaking, Saras also received Bibi Dong's voice transmission, so he immediately invited all the participating players. These are the top elite talents, and the spirit hall must also strive for them. Bishop Saras, you are robbing the talents of the empire, which is a bit too much. Shuiyi looked at Saras and felt very disgusted when he saw Saras making such a play. Your Majesty, I am just providing a direction for the children to choose. As for where they like to go, it is up to them to decide. The spirit hall will never force others, let alone do those sneaky things. Before, the Tiendou royal family, Tang Dachui and Bone Douluo joined forces to plan the opportunity of Mr. Yat. Saras also knew about it, so he took this opportunity to express the attitude of the spirit hall and maintain the image of the spirit hall. It's better this way. Shuiyi replied domineeringly. As the emperor of Tiendou Empire, what he feared most was the behemoth of Wuhan Hall. After the award ceremony, the eliminated teams began to return to their respective academies. Some of the 15 qualified teams returned to their academies, while some of them were far away and simply stayed in Tiendou City, waiting for the arrival of the promotion match. The Tianshui team also chose to live in Tiendou City. In addition, there were 2 other teams, Shiwo and Shenfeng. If they wanted to return to their respective academies, it would take about 20 days to go back and forth, so everyone stayed. In the evening, Shui Qinghe, played by Renxue, came to Yuemen Hotel in person and brought the Hanhai Qian cover to Yeliang Chen. Brother Yat, let's go out for a cup of tea and talk. Shui Qinghe invited Yeliang Chen. Okay. Let's go. The beautiful women made an appointment, and Yeliang Chen had to go. Xiao Chen, are you going with the prince? Will Shui Langzhen and Yakalan were worried that the Tiendou royal family would play some tricks again. Shui Langzhen, I'll go with Xiao Chen. With me here, you don't have to worry about anything. Bibi Dong didn't want Shui Langzhen and the others to know Renxue's identity for the time being, so she accompanied Yeliang Chen out of Yuemen Hotel. The 3 of them came to a private manor after many twists and turns, which was also a secret base of the Wuhan Hall. Master, what do you want us to do? When the 3 of them walked into the manor, 2 young women immediately came up and asked respectfully. You 2 should leave here tonight and find a hotel to stay. Renxue felt that the 2 housekeepers were a bit disturbing in the manor, so she ordered them to leave temporarily. Yes, master. The 2 women immediately left the manor, not daring to disturb the master. After seeing the 2 housekeepers, Renxue brought Bibi Dong and Yeliang Chen to a loft. Your Highness, you also play the golden house to hide a beauty. Yeliang Chen teased. Xiao Chen, what are you talking about? Wait for me, I'll go change clothes first. After entering the loft, Renxue removed her disguise, walked into the room, changed into a beautiful long dress, and dressed up carefully before meeting the 2. Brother Xiao Chen, I helped you get the Hanhai Qian cover. Now you can call me sister, right? Renxue looked at this magical boy with a smile, thinking that since the little guy was his mother's godson, it was reasonable for him to call her sister. Sister Shuet, thank you. Of course Yeliang Chen had to thank Renxue for helping him get the key to open the sea god inheritance. Oh. Finally I have a brother. Renxue saw that Yeliang Chen really called her sister, and excitedly hugged the little guy in her arms, letting him feel her enthusiasm. Yes. This feeling cannot be expressed in words. Yeliang Chen did not expect that Renxue would suddenly give him such a big surprise. Zioxue, you only care about hugging Xiao Chen, what about me? Bibi Dong was making tea nearby. Seeing her daughter hugging the little guy in her arms, she was speechless. This girl might attack the little guy. Should I stop her? But I can't find any reason now. Oh. My head hurts. How could it be? You can't do without you. After Renxue let go of Yeliang Chen, she walked over, gently hugged Bibi Dong, and kissed her on the face. Bibi Dong also hugged Renxue and kissed her on the face, letting the girl feel her love and care, so that she would not always be jealous of some little guy. Fuck. This scene is too beautiful. Yeliang Chen was watching the intimate scene of the 2 most beautiful goddesses in Douluo from the side, which was really pleasing to the eyes. Xiao Chen, how to use the vast sea universe cover to open the sea god's inheritance? Looking at Yeliang Chen holding the crystal-like vast sea universe cover, he asked curiously. Just drop blood. I plan to let Sister Bing or Sister Yu open the sea god's inheritance in 5 years. At that time, you can let some geniuses from the spirit hall go to sea with us, so that they can also get some opportunities to improve their strength. Yeliang Chen explained to Bibi Dong that he planned to take more people to the Sea God Island and use the Sea God's light to upgrade everyone. Chapter 174 Planning the Inheritance of the Azura God. Xiao Chen, thank you. Bibi Dong was very happy to hear Yang Chen say this. In this way, Nana can also go to sea with the little guy to improve her strength. It's a pity that I can't go with you. Renxue also wanted to go to sea with this guy, but she had a six-winged angel spirit and didn't dare to take risks. Otherwise, once her identity was exposed, the strong men on the sea god island might kill her. Xiao Chen, what else do you know about the god realm? Tell us. Let Xioxu learn more. Bibi Dong remembered what the little guy said when he helped her dispel the Rakshasa god's thoughts 2 years ago, and she still felt very curious. The god realm governs 108 planets, Douluo is one of them, and it is also a very important planet. The creator of the god realm, the dragon god, is a strong man born from Douluo. As for the sea god and the angel god, they became gods later. Gods can live forever because the flow of time in the god realm is different from that of Douluo where we are. One day there is a year here. After the dragon god created the god realm, he allowed human monks to live in the god realm. As the saying goes, where there are people, there are rivers and rivers and lakes must have disputes. The same is true for the god realm. Later, because of some internal conflicts, the dragon god launched the dragon god war. Now those gods living in the god realm are like a group of retired old men, doing nothing all day long. After a long time, they will become very bored. They also want to go out, but they are restrained by the position of god and cannot leave the god realm, just like birds in a cage. So some gods will pass down the position of god, leave the god realm, and explore the starry sky. That's the case with sea god and asura god. They are both old bachelors. After a long time, they naturally can't stay here. What I know now is that these two good friends want to leave the god realm. Their dojos are all on Douluo star. As long as you can obtain their inheritance, it is very easy to become a god. Oh. That's right. Rakshasa god also wants to leave the god realm. The goddess of life once told me that Rakshasa god and asura god are in conflict, so she wants to find someone to take over and leave the god realm, fearing that one day she will be killed by asura god. The god realm is similar to us mortals, and there are also struggles. In the end, they are just stronger practitioners. Yang Chen told the two women some of the things that the god of destruction told him. So this is how the god realm is. Renxue finally gained some knowledge. Are both Shura and Poseidon still single? Bibi Dong had heard Rakshasa talk about these two gods. They were both very powerful, especially Shura, who was one of the most powerful gods in the world. She didn't expect there was such a secret. Xiao Chen, what is a good friend? Renxue asked curiously. A good friend means a good friend, just like the feelings between a girl and a boy. Seeing Renxue so curious, Yang Chen had to explain the meaning of a good friend to this silly and sweet beauty. It's a bit corny. Bibi Dong and Renxue got goosebumps when they thought of the love between Ghost and Chrysanthemum Douluo, especially Chrysanthemum Douluo, who sometimes called Ghost Douluo a dead ghost, which was corny to death. Godmother, I heard from Sister Na that you once went through the hell road of the killing city and successfully obtained the killing god domain. You are one of the killing gods of the world. Release the killing god domain and let me see it. Yang Chen wanted to see what the killing god domain looked like, so he asked Bibi Dong to show it. Oh. Sister Na behind you even knows that I have the killing god domain. She is a god-level strongman. Of course she knows about the things on the mainland. Okay. Since you want to see it, I will let you see the killing god domain. Seeing that Yang Chen was curious about his killing god domain, Bibi Dong had to satisfy the little guy's request. Buzz. With the release of the killing god domain, Bibi Dong's eyes glowed red, and the air in the whole room seemed to solidify, feeling extremely cold and biting. At this moment, Bibi Dong's temperament changed, and his strength increased by at least twice, as if he was a killing god from hell. Sister Shuet, did you feel it? Our strength has been suppressed by the killing god domain and has dropped by 10%. Yang Chen felt the power of Bibi Dong's killing god domain and felt that it was not particularly powerful. If it evolved into the killing domain, it would be even stronger. Indeed. Renxue nodded quickly. Her angel martial soul also had the angel domain. I think when Godmother used the killing god domain, she was in a state of madness. There is a saying that if you are not mad, you can't live, which can describe her current state. Yang Chen felt that this killing god domain was a bit similar to Nifeng's demonic state in Fenjiun. Once possessed, the combat power would instantly explode. You can't live without being crazy? Xiao Chen, you described it very well. When I release the killing god domain, I can increase my strength. In fact, I can also overwhelm my opponent in momentum and enter a state of fearlessness. I also spent 9 lives to get this killing god domain. Bibi Dong took back the killing god domain and explained to Yang Chen the effect of the killing god domain and the difficult journey of breaking into the killing city. Godmother, you have the killing god domain, and now your martial spirit has evolved again. You should be able to inherit the Shura god position. Yang Chen decided to let Bibi Dong inherit the Shura god. The old bachelor's inheritance of the god position is like casting a wide net. There is no fixed successor. Tang Hao, Bibi Dong, and Tang Chen can all inherit. If Tang Chen had not been possessed by a 100,000-year-old bat by the Rakshasa god, he would have inherited the Shura god position long ago. As for Tang San, his opportunity was intercepted by himself. Whether he can break through the killing city in the later period is still a question. In the original plot, it was only after Tang San obtained the killing god domain that he was able to cheat all the way and be noticed by the god of Shura. In the final battle of gods, Tang San was killed by Bibi Dong, and the god of Shura asked the god of food and the goddess of 9 colors to revive Tang San. This wave of shameless operations was very shameless. There was also the god test set by the sea god for Qian Renxue, and the golden liquid was made. It was simply too much. Xiu god of Shura. Bibi Dong and Qian Renxue were stunned when they heard this. Sister Na said that if you want to get the inheritance of god of Shura, you must pass the hell road of the killing city and get the killing god domain. It is a necessary condition to open the inheritance of Shura, so you should be able to do it, godmother. But I only have a killing god domain now, and I don't have any clues. Bibi Dong was very excited when she heard that Liang Chen was going to get a god of Shura inheritance for her. Her godson was still good to her. Her daughter and apprentice were all naive and could not help her at all. After I finish participating in the Soul Master competition, we will find a time to go to the Slaughter City and kill a 100,000-year soul beast so that you can complete the last soul ring. That should be enough. Liang Chen is not sure whether Bibi Dong can obtain the inheritance of the Shura god after killing the old bat and getting the Shura sword. It is still unknown. If the Shura god does not recognize Bibi Dong, Liang Chen will directly put the Shura sword into the game backpack space so that the Shura god cannot sense the Shura sword. Divine sword, to prevent the Shura god position from falling into the hands of other people, especially Tang Hao and Tang San, to fundamentally strangle all these possibilities. You little guy likes to whet my appetite, can't you tell me how to get the inheritance? Bibi Dong was anxious, and directly hugged Liang Chen in her arms, suffocated him with her great chest, and punished him a little. Ah this! My good sister, aren't you bullying brother Xiao Chen? Qian Renxue saw that Bibi Dong actually put on such a show in front of her, and always felt that this woman would plot against the little guy. Xiaoxiu, Xiao Chen is the person I care about most now. What do you think if I hug him? Bibi Dong turned to look at Qian Renxue, showing a meaningful smile. No opinion, as long as you like it. Qian Renxue thought, anyway, as long as you don't eat young grass, you can hug it as you like. Helping you plan the inheritance of the Shura god is just an idea of mine. As for whether it will succeed? We'll see when the time comes. Liang Chen broke free from Bibi Dong's arms, always feeling that she would pull him into the secret room at any time and make him the real boss CAO. Xiao Chen, tell me the truth, what is the origin of that 100,000-year soul beast? Bibi Dong wanted to understand why killing a 100,000-year soul beast would give her the inheritance of the Shura god. Brother Xiao Chen, tell us. We won't say anything. Qian Renxue was very curious about how this little guy could easily get the position of god. That 100,000-year-old soul beast is actually the king of slaughter, who is also a demigod. His Ashura god test was almost completed, but he was tricked by the Rakshasa god, who got a 100,000-year-old bat to occupy his body. He can now be said to be a combination of soul beast and human, and his consciousness has been occupied by the 100,000-year-old soul beast. Liang Chen did not say that the king of slaughter was Tang Chen, because he was afraid that Qian Renxue, this naive girl, would tell her grandfather about this. Oh my god! This is too incredible. Hearing Liang Chen's shocking news, Bibi Dong and Qian Renxue's jaws almost dropped. The king of slaughter was actually a combination of human and soul beast, which means that the current king of slaughter is not a human. No wonder when the king of slaughter helped me open the road to hell, I saw the 2 red horns and the red lines on his body, just like seeing a monster. It turns out that he was possessed by a 100,000-year-old bat. Bibi Dong still felt a little scared when she thought of the scene she saw, and felt sad for the strong man who was neither human nor ghost. Sister Shuet, you only need to know about this matter. Don't tell your grandfather. If he knows about this, with his pedantic mind, he might go to the slaughter city to fight with the king of slaughter. At that time, uncontrollable things will happen, and godmother will not be able to obtain the inheritance of Shura god. Tang Chen has not been poisoned by his filial great-grandson Tang San. Liang Chen speculated that the other party's body may not have been corroded. If he is really helped by Douluo to escape, it will be a bit troublesome. Little brother Xiao Chen, why do you always say that my grandfather is old-fashioned? He is not as bad as you say. Qian Renxue felt a little unhappy when she saw that the little guy did not have a good evaluation of her grandfather. Sister Shuet, peerless masters are all lonely. It is said that Douluo and Tang Chen were both rivals and good friends. They also pursued Poseidon together. Their relationship is similar to that between Ghost Chrysanthemum Douluo. Yeliyangchen broke some gossip about the three peerless Douluos and let Qian Renxue listen. Haha. Another pair of good friends. Zioxu, Xiao Chen is right, your grandfather is like this. Bibi Dong heard Yeliyangchen say that Qian Daoliu and Tang Chen were a pair of good friends, and thought of the relationship between Ghost Douluo and Chrysanthemum Douluo, and suddenly felt very funny. Stop laughing. Don't worry, little brother Xiao Chen. I won't say anything nonsense about my mother's future. Qian Renxue gave Bibi Dong a charming look, and then promised Yeliyangchen that she would never say anything nonsense. The fact that this little guy could say such an important thing proved that he had regarded himself as a family member. Watching Yeliyangchen confidently planning the inheritance of the Shura god for his mother, Qian Renxue felt that this young man was more reliable than her grandfather. Unconsciously, she was slowly convinced by this little guy. Little brother Xiao Chen, I chopped you with a sword some time ago. I'm very sorry. Can you forgive me? Qian Renxue remembered that when she met Yeliyangchen before, she chopped this little guy with a sword. Now she felt very ashamed. Sister Shuet, don't take it to heart. With your mediocre strength, you can't hurt me at all. If you didn't say it, I would have almost forgotten it. Yeliyangchen waved his hand indifferently, and then drank a sip of tea leisurely. As a cheater, how could he be so picky with a goddess sister? Yes. You are awesome. I have practiced for 23 years, and I feel like I have practiced to the point of being a dog. Qian Renxue was very happy to see that Yeliyangchen had forgiven her. She immediately stepped forward and hugged this guy in her arms. At the same time, she had an evil idea in her mind. This little guy actually dared to say that he was just a mediocre strength. When she becomes stronger in the future, she will definitely suppress him and ravage him for a few days to let him see how powerful she is. Unconsciously, Qian Renxue's heart has been transformed, and she has the idea of conquering this little man. Ah, this! Why is it coming again? How can I bear this? Yeliyangchen is sitting on a chair at this moment, closing his eyes. With her eyes savoring the fragrance of tea, she was suddenly hugged by Qian Renxue, and her face was buried in her majestic chest. She was stunned. Can you say hello next time? So that I can be mentally prepared, Yeliyangchen complained in his heart. Chapter 175 Qian Renxue's Initiative. Bibi Dong watched Qian Renxue hug the little guy again, and shook her head helplessly, feeling that her silly and innocent daughter was about to fall. Hey! Whatever. The palms and backs of the hands are all flesh, and it's not bad for her silly daughter to be with the little guy, and the fat water should not flow to outsiders. As for her own affairs, when she becomes a god in the future, there are plenty of ways. Zioxu, be gentle, that's enough, don't bully him. Bibi Dong looked at Qian Renxue's evil smile, hugging her tighter and tighter. It was obvious that she did it on purpose, suffocating the little guy so much that his face turned red and he was almost suffocated. So she pulled Qian Renxue's hand away, pulled the little guy out of the girl's arms, and rolled her eyes at the girl. How did I bully him? Qian Renxue looked at the little guy who was suffocated by her and felt an inexplicable sense of conquest in her heart. Xiao Chen, drink some tea and breathe slowly. Qian Renxue poured a cup of tea for Yeliyangchen. Sister Shuet, can't you beat me? So you use this method to retaliate against me. Yeliyangchen took the teacup, took a sip of tea, and saw Qian Renxue's teasing eyes, and knew that she did it on purpose. No. Qian Renxue smiled and thought, I did it on purpose, what can you do to me? Zioxu, have you arranged things in the palace? Bibi Dong asked Qian Renxue. I have arranged it, otherwise I would not dare to come out to see my sister. How could Bibi Dong ask such a question? That's good. It's rare for you to come out. Just stay here and chat with Xiao Chen. I'll make dinner and we'll have dinner together later. You can rest here tonight and go back to the palace tomorrow. Seeing that it was getting late, Bibi Dong got up and walked towards the kitchen to cook a meal herself to entertain her silly and sweet daughter. Okay. Thank you, mother. Qian Renxue had never eaten Bibi Dong's food since she was a child. At this moment, she felt very happy when she heard that she was going to cook for her. She immediately got up and hugged her and kissed her fiercely. You dead girl, your saliva is all over my face. I'll go cook first. Don't bully Xiao Chen. You are older than him and you should know how to love him. Bibi Dong wiped the saliva from her face, gave Qian Renxue a coquettish look, and turned to walk towards the kitchen in the distance. Xiao Chen, how did you feel just now? Was it fun? As soon as Bibi Dong left, Qian Renxue immediately came to Yeliyangchen with an evil smile on her face. Sister Shuet, have you changed? Yeliyangchen looked at Qian Renxue's evil eyes and felt that she was teasing him. What have I become? Qian Renxue asked with a smile. I have become indecent, and I have become a female hooligan. Yeliyangchen took a sip of tea and said lightly. Hee. Indecent? Female hooligan? You dare to say that to me, let me see how I punish you. Qian Renxue looked at the other party's calm face, and the desire to play a prank immediately came to her head, so she rushed over and pressed the little guy on the sofa. Hey! What are you doing? Yeliang Chen was pressed down by the other party and was immediately confused. Would this woman want to execute him on the spot? Yeliang Chen knew that after Renxue became a god, she could also create a dark body. That was her evil side. One black and one white Renxue, it was simply double the happiness. Hehe. Of course it's to punish you. Didn't you say that your sister has become a female hooligan? Since you are a female hooligan, then I won't be polite and do what a female hooligan should do. Renxue rode on the little guy, feeling like a sister bullying her brother, so she was in a playful mood and stretched out her hand to tickle him. Don't tickle. Damn it. Yeliang Chen thought Renxue would have a training battle with him, but she actually tickled him. I was ready to take it, but you didn't play by the rules? Let you say I'm not serious, let you say I'm a hooligan. Renxue was having fun, tickling the other party relentlessly, and kissing the other party domineeringly from time to time. Xiao Chen, thank you for letting me find the fun of my childhood. After teasing the little guy for a while, Renxue felt very happy, so she hugged the other party and quietly looked at his handsome face. Hey! I'm just a tool without emotions, just letting you vent your depression. Sister Shui, are you in a better mood? Can you get up from me now? Yeliang Chen pretended to sigh. Although it felt good to be pressed down by the other party at the moment, it would be a bit embarrassing if Bibi Dong came in and saw it. Xiao Chen, what god did you inherit? Renxue asked Yeliang Chen, but did not get up. She just lay on the other party. Anyway, the little guy was already her foster brother, so he was a relative. She didn't feel anything when playing around. I inherited the goddess of life, that is, the person of my martial soul, a god king. She has helped me start the god test. When I reach level 99, she will give the god I will pass the throne to me, and then her husband, the god of destruction, will pass the throne to me. I have twin martial spirits, and it's just right for me to inherit the throne of the couple. Yeliang Chen didn't hide anything from Renxue, and they had such a good relationship. Oh my god! So you will be a twin god king in the future? No wonder you are so powerful. Renxue looked at the little man who was pressed under her at this moment. He was so powerful in the future. No wonder the little guy said that he could easily become a god. Well. You still have twin martial spirits? You didn't tell me such an important thing? See how I punish you. Renxue pretended to show an evil look and played a game with the other party directly, or the French kiss. For this godlike little guy, she had to take the initiative. With her beautiful figure and appearance, plus the relationship of brother and sister, she would definitely conquer him. Hehe. See how I conquer the man of the twin god kings? Although I can't beat you, I can still conquer you in this way. Renxue thought of various postures in her mind and felt extremely excited. Hey! Sister Shui, let's do this. Yeliang Chen's head was buzzing at this moment. He didn't expect this woman to play so fiercely, almost like Guyuina. SHH. Don't talk, let me play the game properly. Hey! There is a fragrance on you, what is it? Renxue played more and more excitedly, and suddenly smelled a very good fragrance, as if she had discovered a new world. Come on, follow me into the house, let me understand it well. Renxue stood up, domineeringly pulled the little guy into the room, and then domineeringly played games with the other party, and it was out of control. Sister Shui, don't go too far. Yeliang Chen saw that the other party was about to remove the equipment, and immediately stopped the other party. Once Bibi Dong came in, it would be so embarrassing. Okay. I'll listen to you and just play games. Renxue also felt that it was too early to start practicing with the other party now. At least she had to take the little guy to her own private secret room, so that she could practice with him without restraint. She must let him know how powerful she was at that time. About half an hour later, Bibi Dong finished cooking and walked into the attic hall from outside, only to find that the two were gone. Where are they? Bibi Dong felt the breath of the two young people and found that Renxue had brought the little guy to the room. This girl is really out of tune. She disliked him before, but now she pounced on him so quickly. Bibi Dong walked into the room and saw Renxue bullying the little guy. She felt a little uncomfortable, as if her treasure was taken away. But after thinking about it, she was relieved. The palms and backs of the hands are all flesh, why bother so much? At this moment, Bibi Dong had an idea to tease Renxue, so she quietly walked over and slapped Renxue on the butt. Pa! Zioxue, what are you doing? Bibi Dong stared at Renxue with a smile on her face. Ah! Nothing. I just discussed the issue of cultivation with Xiao Chen. Renxue was slapped on the buttocks, and immediately came back to her senses and stood up, looking at Bibi Dong with a red face, talking nonsense seriously. Hehe. Still talking about the issue of cultivation. Xiao Chen, are you okay? Bibi Dong came over, pulled Yeliang Chen up, and looked at him. I'm fine. Yeliang Chen said calmly, feeling a little funny in his heart. Okay. Dinner is ready, let's go eat first. Bibi Dong held Renxue in one hand and Yangchen in the other hand, and came to the kitchen happily, and then started to eat. After the three of them had a warm dinner, they were ready to rest. Bibi Dong took Renxue to the bathroom to take a warm bath, and then talked about some topics. Zioxiu, didn't you say you didn't like Xiao Chen before? What? Can't help it. So quick? And so proactive. Didn't you say you were the princess of the spirit hall? Where's your nobleness? Don't pretend anymore. Bibi Dong looked at this silly girl who said one thing and meant another, and felt amused. Don't pretend anymore. It's too tiring to pretend too much. Xiao Chen helped you so much, giving us a new life. As a daughter, of course I have to repay him. Let my daughter bear this hardship. Renxue said with a smile, thinking, if the little man of the twin god kings doesn't take action now, when will he? Since you like him, you have to accept everything about him. I won't allow you to act like a young lady. If Xiao Chen and Bing feel wronged, you'd better give up as soon as possible. Xiao Chen is the son raised by Shui Langzhen and Shui Lanyu. If you have a bad temper, the two sisters will never agree with you. Do you understand? Bibi Dong warned Renxue to avoid being in trouble by this girl. Okay. I know, Xiao Chen will be a double god king in the future, how dare I put on airs. If I don't take the initiative, there will be no chance. Renxue said with a flushed face. Thinking that a double god king man was conquered by her, she felt an inexplicable sense of accomplishment in her heart. It's good that you know. Zioxiu, how is it? Does the little guy smell good? Bibi Dong said with a smile, thinking, I used to despise him, but now I know that he will be a double god king in the future, so I immediately pounce on him, hehe. It smells really good. Mother, there is a pleasant and mysterious smell on Xiao Chen, what is that? Renxue asked curiously. Silly girl. That is the breath of life power. Xiao Chen has already accepted the divine test. He still has a divine thought left by the goddess of life. Maybe the goddess of life was watching you when you were playing games with her before. Ah. Can't it be? Who knows? But don't let your grandfather know about this for the time being. By then, those old stubborn people might put on airs again, and you will have no hope. I understand. Besides, don't I have an undercover mission now? I dare not make it public. Even if Bibi Dong didn't say it, Renxue didn't dare to say it casually. Bibi Dong had thought before that Renxue would take action against the little guy sooner or later, but she didn't expect it to come so soon. Maybe this girl has seen the little guy's magical performance in the fighting spirit field every day and has fallen. Chapter 176 Let Tiangong spread across the continent. Yangchen was in another room. After taking a bath, he lay on the bed and thought of the scene where Renxue was caught playing games with him by Bibi Dong. He felt a little funny. How could this beautiful female pope not be angry when she encountered such a thing? Didn't trademark she make an appointment with him to become a god? How could she let Renxue attack him now? And not only was she not angry, but when she saw Renxue attacking him, she was a little excited. It was really strange. Renxue was only defeated by him once, and then Bibi Dong pretended to join forces with him to threaten her grandfather, and then she immediately became timid. Now she doesn't trademark pretend to be the eldest lady of the spirit hall, but she is directly delivered to the door. It trademark really interesting. Forget it. It doesn't trademark matter. When this kind of thing comes, it can trademark be stopped. It trademark up to you. Well. The things I got from taking advantage of Tang San are still in my game backpack, and I haven't had time to learn about them. The skills in Xiantian Bailu can be passed on to Bibi Dong and Renxue. You can also use these things to subdue other people, such as Feng Xiaotian, Hua Wu, Hua Washuan, etc. With Xiantian Gong, they should have no problem practicing to the titled Douluo. My own Hunyuan Ju and Tang San's Xiantian Gong are both skills that beat this Douluo world. If ordinary children in this world practice them from a young age, they can all cultivate soul power. Tang San has been malnourished since childhood, and Tang Hao is too lazy to take care of him. If he hadn't practiced Xiantian Gong, he would never have had full innate soul power when he awakened his martial soul. When Yangchen launched Xiantian Gong, Tang San's head would be buzzing. He would even think that people from the Tang sect have also come to this world. In that case, there would be fun. Buzz. With a thought, a ball of light appeared in his hand. Yangchen opened his consciousness and directly obtained those memory images. Fuck. This Tang San is really good at climbing. He actually sneaked into the most important treasure house of Tang sect on a stormy night. Damn. How come this old man Tang Lan looks so much like the Blue Silver King of Blue Silver Forest? Tang San was a child picked up by Tang sect. He was diligent and studious since he was a child, and his cultivation talent was also good. He learned all the skills in Xiantian Bailu. In the end, he was exposed and captured by several elders of Tang sect. When he was desperate, he stripped off all his clothes, even the cannon, and then jumped off the cliff of Ghost. After coming to another world, he actually regarded the killer creed in Tianbeilu as his life motto, especially the sentence of death. After reading Tang San's short past life, Yangchen sighed that this guy was also a strange flower. He was caught by several elders of the Tang sect and had to strip himself naked. He was simply an exhibitionist. After reading these, Yangchen also learned about Gong, controlling cranes and capturing dragons, ghost shadows, purple demon eyes, as well as some boxing and kicking skills, hidden weapons, poison knowledge, and Suanyu hand, a skill specifically used for iron making. In the original plot, this family only knew how to learn these skills of the Tang sect and had no creative ability. A set of Gong allowed him to practice for tens of thousands of years, and he was still practicing, and he could not break through to the realm above the God King. Yangchen obtained these skills that Tang San learned and decided to make Gong out, so he came to the desk, took out a pen and paper, and began to write down the Gong mental formula. Close your eyes and sit in meditation, clench your fists and meditate, knock your teeth 36 times, and hold Kunlun with both hands. Beat the heavenly drums left and right, hear them 24 times, shake the pillars of heaven slightly, and the red dragon stirs the water. Swallow the gurgling sound, and the meridians will adjust themselves. Practice diligently without interruption, and all diseases will turn into dust. This Taoist Gong is definitely not something that those assassins in the Tang sect can come up with. They are 100% stolen from other sections. After Yangchen finished writing down the 9-level mental formulas of Gong, he also explained in detail how to meditate and practice for each level. Otherwise, for those people in the Douluo world who are not very smart, it will take a long time to understand this kind of internal strength mental formula that is similar to poetry. After annotating the Gong mental formula, Yangchen also planned to write down the boxing and kicking skills in controlling cranes and capturing dragons, ghost shadow mirage steps, purple extreme demon eyes, and Tianbeilu. In another room, Bibi Dong and Renxue took a nice bath and prepared to rest. Renxue now cherishes every meeting with Bibi Dong, even taking a bath together, and Bibi Dong had no choice but to follow her. It must be said that Bibi Dong now enjoys the love brought to him by Renxue. It feels very good to have a soft and cute daughter acting coquettishly in front of him, so he must love her well to make up for the debt he owed to the little girl in the past. Zioxue, your figure is so beautiful, I wonder how many men will be fascinated by it. Bibi Dong looked at Renxue's graceful and delicate body, and couldn't help touching her body a few times and praising her a few times. My dear sister, your figure is even more beautiful, this perfect skin, and this proud figure, just as tender as a 20-year-old girl. Renxue also rubbed Bibi Dong's body for a while, and they played with each other for a while. For a while, the scene was very erotic. I can't help it. I'm naturally beautiful. Otherwise, why would those stinky men always stare at me? My dear sister, we should be the most beautiful women in the whole continent. Yet. You are right. Even Xiao Chen said that I am the most beautiful female pope in the world and a super beauty. He just says some nice words to coax people. No wonder there are so many beauties around him. Zioxue, if there are beauties who like him, it proves that he is too good and too good. This is a happy thing. Yes. You are right. Renxue now calls Bibi Dong a sister. After a long time, they are really like real sisters. After taking a bath, the two of them even showed off their bodies to each other. Hey! Why is the light still on in the little guy's room? What is he doing? Let's go and take a look. After Bibi Dong and Renxue put on their pajamas, they saw that the little guy was still awake, so they walked towards Yangchen's room curiously. Xiao Chen, what are you writing? When they arrived in Yangchen's room, they saw that the little guy was concentrating on writing something on the desk, and the two girls were very curious. Gong, a cultivation method that can change the world of soul masters. I used my third soul skill to obtain many techniques in Tianbeilu from Tang San's memory at the Soul Master competition, as well as methods for making hidden weapons. Among them, there is a cultivation method called Gong. If ordinary children practice it from a young age, they should be able to cultivate soul power. I wrote this method down. If you practice it in the future, it will definitely bring you earth-shaking changes. Oh my god! So magical? Ordinary civilians can cultivate soul power? This kind of method is definitely not from this world. Xiao Chen, who is that Tang San? How can he have such a magical method? The two women were stunned when they heard Yangchen say this. If that Tang San was allowed to grow up, he would definitely be a big enemy to the spirit hall. The goddess of life and the god of destruction once told me that a strong person can be reborn through soul reincarnation. Tang San has memories and inheritances of other worlds in his mind. He should be the soul reincarnation mentioned by the goddess of life. I told you before that there are 108 planets under the god realm. Douluo planet is just one of them. There are 107 planets with life. It is inevitable that other strong people will be reincarnated in our continent. Ye Liangchen found a random reason to fool the two women. Tang San and himself are both time travelers, but he is a member of the Tang sect in the ancient martial arts world, and he is a modern person. Qian Renxue is actually the soul reincarnation of the angel god, otherwise she would not have the innate level 20 soul power, but her reincarnation seems to have no memory of the previous life, and no one knows what is going on. A strong person can be reborn through soul reincarnation. Bibi Dong was immediately interested when she heard this. This method is too good. Maybe she can try it in the future. Bibi Dong now suspected that Ye Liangchen was the reincarnation of a god, especially his beautiful female humanoid martial soul and the various opportunities he had. This little guy always felt like the child of the goddess of life reincarnated on Douluo star. But it didn't matter. Anyway, she had this little guy as her thigh. Thinking of this, Bibi Dong was very much looking forward to the future. Godmother, Sister Shuet, try to practice according to the practice method I wrote and see how it works. I will write down the ghost shadow tracking step, mysterious jade hand, crane control, and dragon capture, purple demon eye and some boxing and kicking skills later. Ye Liangchen gave the written Xian Gong heart method to the two women and asked them to try to practice it. Close your eyes and sit in the meditation seat, hold your fist and think quietly, knock your teeth 36 times, hold Kunlun with both hands. After the two women finished reading the heart method formula, they felt very magical, so they immediately began to meditate and practice quietly according to Ye Liangchen's annotations. 2 hours later, Bibi Dong finished her practice and felt refreshed and comfortable. Only then did she realize that soul power could be cultivated in a more wonderful way, especially the root of the meridians in Qian Gong, which was really amazing. Thinking of the soul masters in this world, they practiced meditation, which was nothing compared to the wonderful Qian Gong. Shua. At this moment, a breath burst out from Qian Renxue's body, and her soul power level directly broke through to level 57. Zioxu, you broke through to level 57. Bibi Dong was very surprised to see Qian Renxue successfully promoted so quickly. Yes. I have been stuck at level 56 for more than 2 months, and now I finally broke through. Qian Renxue was extremely excited at this moment, and happiness came too quickly. Sister Shui, I just broke through to level 57, and you are so happy. You are really ignorant. This is the training method I wrote for the Ghost Shadow Phantom Step, Mysterious Jade Hand, Crane Control, and Dragon Capture, and Purple Demon Eye. The mysterious steps that Tang San used in the game and his eyes turned purple are the Ghost Shadow Phantom Step and Purple Demon Eye. The Purple Demon Eye has the effect of breaking the illusion. This pupil technique is more difficult to practice. You must get up in the morning and absorb the purple light brought by the rising sun. I suggest that you still practice Qian Gong as the main method. In this world, the improvement of the soul power of the soul master is the most important. Other skills can be studied slowly later. Especially Sister Shuet, with the god-level martial soul with an innate soul power of level 20, you are only over level 50 at the age of 23. You are really practicing like a dog. I have 2 god-given soul rings here, which I give to you. When you break through in the future, you Don trademark T have to work hard to hunt soul beasts in the soul beast forest. After Ye Liangchen finished speaking calmly, he handed the remaining skills to Bibi Dong, and also gave Qian Renxue 2 god-given soul rings, so that she would not run to the depths of the star forest again and attract the attention of Tian and others. You know, the Silver Dragon King Guyuina is no longer asleep, and he has such a good relationship with her. For high-level 10,000-year soul beasts, it is better to kill as few as possible. Zioxu, Xiao Chen is so good to you. Are you touched? Bibi Dong looked at Qian Renxue with a smile. Very touching. Xiao Chen, thank you, how do you want your sister to thank you? After Qian Renxue took the 2 golden beads, she quickly hugged Ye Liangchen in her arms, looking at him with affectionate eyes, and even wanted to pull him directly into the secret room, and then do a double cultivation directly. You're welcome, you can study slowly, I'll rest first. By the way, Godmother, call Auntie Lan and the others tomorrow and let everyone practice. After all, it's better to have more skills. In addition, ask Sister Binger to call Feng Xiaotian, Hua Wushuan, and Hua Wu. I plan to subdue them with Qian Gong. Ye Liangchen pushed away Qian Renxue's hand, came out of the other's gentle bosom, walked to the bed, and lay down to rest. In order to write out the exercises in Qian Bailu, he spent most of the night. Xiao Chen, you have a good rest. I will help you arrange everything. Bibi Dong walked to the bed, kissed Ye Liangchen on the forehead, and then gently covered him with a quilt. Seeing this guy copying the exercises for everyone, busy for most of the night, she felt very distressed. Zioxu, quickly write down the Qian Gong practice formula, and practice well in the future. Don't let Xiao Chen down. According to what he said, among these exercises, Qian Gong should be the most important. Bibi Dong told Qian Renxue to practice hard. After all, this girl had wasted too much time since she took on this undercover mission when she was 9 years old. I understand. I feel like I have been practicing like a dog all these years. If I don't work harder, it will be a bit embarrassing. Renxue immediately took out a pen and paper and wrote down all the exercises written by Yeliang Chen. Chapter 177, Subjugating Hua Wushuan and Feng Xiaotian. No one spoke that night. The next morning, Yeliang Chen woke up and found Bibi Dong sitting on the sofa next to him, meditating and practicing Xian Gong, with waves of soul power on her body. Godmother, have you been practicing from last night until now? Yeliang Chen looked at Bibi Dong and thought, she is indeed a crazy practitioner. Yes, this Xian Gong is really amazing. I have to hurry up and fully comprehend it. Bibi Dong smiled and thought, with such a magical technique, how can I have the heart to sleep? In fact, I have a stronger technique, which was left to me by my parents. Godmother, do you want to learn it? I can teach you. Yeliang Chen planned to pass the first 2 chapters of Hunyuan Ju to Bibi Dong. After all, this woman was so good to him that her brain had become his own shape, and he couldn't treat her badly. Oh. Is it the advanced meditation method that Shui Langzhen and the others practiced? When she came to Wuhan Hall to ask me to help kill the assassins of Tiendou Empire, she mentioned a new meditation practice method to me, saying that if I want to learn it, I will come to you. Only with your consent can I learn it. Later, I forgot about it. It's like this. My technique is called Hunyuan Ju. Godmother, I will tell you the formula and you take notes. Oh. Okay. Hunyuan Qi, Shen Tugwan. Yeliang Chen explained the first 2 mental methods of Hunyuan Ju in detail, and Bibi Dong carefully wrote down every word beside him. Godmother, this method is very profound. You have to comprehend it slowly. Don't spread it around. We can practice it among ourselves, otherwise it is very likely to create other strong people. Xiao Chen, don't worry. I can't bear to spread it around with such a peerless magic. I won't even spread Xian Gong casually. Bibi Dong understands the preciousness of these 2 methods. Even if Yeliang Chen doesn't say it, she won't spread it casually. It is impossible to spread it to someone who is not her closest person. Xiao Chen, thank you. Pop. Bibi Dong saw that the little guy could pass on such a precious magic skill to her, which meant that she was very important in his heart. She was very moved, so she hugged this guy and kissed him fiercely a few times. Oh. This woman is getting more and more enthusiastic about herself, it's really killing me. Where's Sister Shuet? Did she go back? After Yeliang Chen finished washing up, he didn't see Renxue's shadow, thinking, how could this girl slip away so quickly? Yes, she went back early in the morning. He is now the prince and can't be missing for too long. I asked her to notify your Aunt Lan by the way, and everyone will be here soon. Bibi Dong nodded and said. Godmother. You have to remind Sister Shui to beware of Shui Xing and Shui Beng. Shui Beng is a drama queen. In addition, you have to beware of Shui Ye and Ning Fengzi. When I first met Prince Shui Qinghe, I knew he was not a man. I don't know if those people in the royal family have noticed anything wrong. She has a faint fragrance and her skin is better than many women. She lacks masculinity and her feminine characteristics are obvious. You have to remind her. If it doesn't work, give up the mission. Yeliang Chen is not very optimistic about Renxue's undercover work. Now, because of his own reasons, the relationship between the 3 upper sects and the royal family is very good, and they are likely to stick together. The problem you mentioned is indeed very serious. I will find a chance to tell Zioxu. If it really doesn't work, give up the mission. After listening to Yeliang Chen's words, Bibi Dong also realized the seriousness of the matter. It seems that she has to discuss it with the immortal Douluo later. At this time, Shui Langzhen and her group walked into the manor. In addition, Feng Xiaotian, Hua Wushuan and Hua Wu were also in the team. Auntie Lan, you are here. Yeliang Chen immediately greeted everyone. Xiao Chen, it turns out that you stayed in such a beautiful manner last night. Shui Binger, Ye Kailan, Shui Yuer and others looked around the huge and luxurious private manor, which was like a small park, much more comfortable than a hotel. Everyone will stay here from now on. Bibi Dong arranged for Shui Langzhen and her group to stay here for the next period of time. After breakfast, Bibi Dong discussed the exercises in Qian Bailu with Shui Langzhen, Douluo and others, and practiced with everyone. When Bibi Dong talked about the way Yeliang Chen obtained Qian Bailu, Shui Langzhen, Douluo and others were shocked. I didn't expect there are soul reincarnations. It's amazing. In a pavilion in the manor, Yeliang Chen, Shui Binger, Feng Xiaotian, Hua Wushuan, and Hua Wu were drinking tea and chatting. Brother Yet, do you have something to talk to us about? Feng Xiaotian and Hua Wushuan asked curiously, and Hua Wu stared at Yeliang Chen with her beautiful eyes. There is an opportunity that can allow you to step into the titled Douluo in front of you. Do you dare to take it? Yeliang Chen painted a big pie to the 3 of them. Yeliang Chen, what is the opportunity? Hua Wu asked excitedly. Hua Wu, Feng Xiaotian, Hua Wushuan, our three elemental academies have always been interdependent. Today I invite you to join Xiaoqin's Tenglong Pavilion. As long as you join our organization, Xiao Chen will help you become a titled Douluo. At present, our Tenglong Pavilion is still under construction. Senior Douluo and the 9-star Begonia family are all members of our Tenglong Pavilion. In addition, there are Zhu Zuqing and Shui Wu from the Netherworld family. At this time, Shui Binger explained to the three people beside her that as Ye Liangchen's girlfriend, she had to take the initiative to help recruit talents. Yes. I didn't expect that the power behind Brother Ye is so great. Feng Xiaotian and Hua Wushuan were very surprised. It was incredible that this guy, at such a young age, could be followed by Douluo and the 9-star Begonia family. This technique is called Xian Tian Gong. It is a high-level cultivation technique that can speed up your soul power cultivation. If you join my organization, I will give you the technique and I can also help you get soul bones in the future. The Douluo star we are on is just a planet. There are 107 planets with life outside of Douluo star. Do you want to experience the feeling of traveling in the starry sky? Ye Liangchen told the three people about the world outside Douluo star to let them broaden their horizons. Brother Ye, do I need to say this? You must go. I, Feng Xiaotian, will follow you. Whatever you need me to do in the future, I will do whatever you want me to do. I will never say no. I swear by my martial spirit. Feng Xiaotian didn't even think about it. He was the first to express his position and directly joined Ye Liangchen's forces. Only by following this kind of monster can there be a future. We will also join and swear by our martial spirits. We will do whatever you ask us to do in the future. Hua Wushuan and Hua Wu also expressed their opinions immediately. If they don't seize this opportunity, they will become fools. Welcome to join us. Our Tianshui Academy is already building a sect, and it will be launched together with Tenglong Pavilion. This is Xian Tian Gong, and some other skills. You can slowly comprehend them. In addition, Brother Feng, you are already at the peak of level 49. I have a leg soul bone with strong attack attributes. You can absorb it. It just broke through level 50, and even the soul ring is prepared for you. This is a god-given soul ring. After successfully accepting the three geniuses, Ye Liangchen directly gave them Xian Tian Gong to practice. In addition, he also helped Feng Xiaotian break through level 50, so that they could see his magical means. God-given soul ring. Feng Xiaotian and the other two asked curiously. They had never seen such a thing. Xiao Chen said that the soul ring is just a product under the rules of the god realm, and the god-given soul ring is made by the god level strong with divine power. Shui Binger explained to the three people the magic and use of the god-given soul ring. Thank you, Brother Ye. I, Feng Xiaotian, will never let you down in the future. No, I should call you Pavilion Master now. Feng Xiaotian finally understood why Tianshui College was so powerful today. With such a magical opportunity, it would be hard not to take off. Brother Feng, you should absorb the soul bone immediately, break through level 50, and then absorb the god-given soul ring. Do your best to absorb the soul ring. With your current age and physical fitness, I estimate that the soul ring age should be more than 12,000 years. The god-given soul ring is different from the soul ring obtained by hunting soul beasts. It has no soul vibration and is easier to absorb. Ye Liangchen ordered Feng Xiaotian to act immediately and let him see what it means to cheat. Okay. Brother Ye. Feng Xiaotian immediately absorbed the soul bone. After an hour, a strong soul power burst out and successfully broke through the level 50 mark. That's it. Hua Wu watched from the side, with a look of yearning in her eyes. After all, she is only level 45 now. Kaka. Feng Xiaotian crushed the god-given soul ring bead, and in an instant, a wave of energy enveloped him and gradually formed a soul ring. Buzz. As Feng Xiaotian absorbed it, the color of the soul ring changed from white to yellow, then purple, and after a while, it turned black. Shua Shua. 3 hours later, Feng Xiaotian successfully absorbed the god-given soul ring, and the age reached 14,000 years. It's done. Hua Wu and Hua Wushuan didn't blink their eyes the whole time, just staring at Feng Xiaotian absorbing the god-given soul ring. Ye Liangchen and Shui Binger calmly drank tea in the pavilion. After all, they had already experienced this scene. Level 52, the soul ring age has reached 14,000 years. Thank you, Pavilion Master. Feng Xiaotian stood up and felt his own strength. It felt like a dream, but when he thought that all this was brought by Ye Liangchen, he immediately saluted respectfully and regarded the other party as his boss. You're welcome, Hua Wu, Hua Wushuan. When you break through to level 50 in the future, I will help you get the god-given soul ring. Also, I'll tell you a secret. The masked beauty who has been with me before is the Pope of the Spirit Hall. Graduates of your academy can also join the Spirit Hall or join my organization. Ye Liangchen revealed this to the three people, eliminating their worries. My god! That person is actually the Pope. When Feng Xiaotian and the other two heard the news, they were stunned. They didn't expect that the peerless Pope Bibi Dong was actually the person behind this guy. Master Yet, what is your relationship with the Pope? Don't worry, we will never tell anyone. Huo Wu asked curiously. The Pope is a good friend of Xiaoqin's parents. Xiaoqin's participation in the Soul Master competition will surely attract the attention of the big sects, so the Pope is worried and comes to protect him personally. Shui Binger explained to the three people beside them, letting them know that their boyfriends have a strong backing. So that's how it is. Then let's go and pay respect to the Pope. Huo Wu had not seen the peerless female Pope, so she called Feng Xiaotian and Huo Wushuan and walked over there. Huo Wu pays respect to His Holiness the Pope. Huo Wushuan pays respect to His Holiness the Pope. Feng Xiaotian pays respect to His Holiness the Pope. The three came to Bibi Dong and knelt down to pay respect. They admired this legendary woman very much, especially Huo Wu, who regarded her as an idol. No need to pay respect, all get up. Bibi Dong smiled and asked the three people to stand up. It can be seen that the three people have been successfully subdued by Yeliang Chen. Chapter 178 The Master and Disciple Who Will Return the Favor. Bibi Dong was in a good mood when she saw that the most outstanding geniuses of the two elemental academies, Shiwo and Shenfeng, had been subdued. The surrender of these three people was equivalent to the surrender of the two elements. Huo Wu, Huo Wushuan, here are 2 pieces of 30,000-year-old flame crit leg soul bones for you. At this time, Shui Binger specially found 2 pieces of fire attribute soul bones from her mother and sent them to Huo Wushuan and his sister. After all, Feng Xiaotian had obtained one before, so it seemed fairer. We haven't made any contribution to Tenglong Pavilion yet. We just took the soul bones like this, which is unworthy. Although Huo Wushuan and Huo Wu needed soul bones very much, they were a little embarrassed to take them when the other party gave them directly after they joined. Take it. It's a welcome gift for you to join Tenglong Pavilion. In addition, this is Senior Douluo and Aunt Yesuling, the first and second elders of our Tenglong Pavilion. Senior Douluo is now a 96th level titled Douluo, and Aunt Ye is also a 94th level titled Douluo. She is the only titled Douluo of the healing department. Shui Binger stuffed the soul bones to Huo Wu and Huo Wushuan, and introduced the 2 senior executives of Tenglong Pavilion to the 3 of them. Hello, Your Majesty. Feng Xiaotian and Huo Wushuan immediately saluted Douluo and Yesuling respectfully. Well. Both are good, welcome to join our Tenglong Pavilion, now you should call us the first and second elders. Xiao Chen will not let his sister Qian Yaishan follow him, titled Douluo is only your lowest achievement. Douluo and Yesuling looked at the 3 people with a smile. These 3 people represent the future of Shiwo City and Shenfeng City. Their joining will also make Tenglong Pavilion stronger and stronger. Senior Douluo and Aunt Ye are the first and second elders, and what about the lord next to the pavilion master? Who is he? Huo Wu remembered that she was scared by Yekalan when she was in Shiwo City, and she still remembers it vividly. That's Xiaoqin's protector, a level 96 strong man, named Blue Silver Douluo. Bibi Dong introduced Yekalan's identity as a bodyguard to Feng Xiaotian and the others, but she was laughing in her heart. The woman was a serious bodyguard of the little guy on the surface, but she was behind him. I don't know if it's serious or not, just like me. Now our Tenglong Pavilion has 3 titled Douluo, 2 at level 96 and 1 at level 94, which can be regarded as a large section. Feng Xiaotian also admires Yeliang Chen, who has built such a powerful force without knowing it. You can't say that. The strength of a force depends not only on its high-end strength, but also on its comprehensive strength. Xiaoqin's Tenglong Pavilion is still under construction and cannot be compared with a large section. The 3 of you are the future rulers of Shenfeng City and Shiwo City. Now you have joined Xiaoqin's team. After you go back, let Feng Cheng Lord and Huachin Lord support the construction of Tenglong City. There should be no problem, right? Bibi Dong assigned tasks to Feng Xiaotian and the other 2. Since they had taken the benefits of the little guy, they had to do something. Don't worry, Your Holiness the Pope. We know what to do. We will go back and discuss it with our teachers and partners immediately. Feng Xiaotian and Huo Wushuan said goodbye to everyone and left the manor. Feng Xiaotian, you must keep it secret for now. You cannot tell anyone about the relationship between the Pope and us. Shui Binger warned the 3 of them. Don't worry. We know what's going on. Feng Xiaotian and Huo Wushuan assured everyone that they would never say anything nonsense. Huo Wu, Huo Wushuan, this time we are really rich. I didn't expect that the power behind Yeliang Chen is so big. I guess he will definitely be the best in the world in the future. Sister, this is obvious. 2 or 3 years ago, when he beat up Prince Swexing as Long Chen, he said that there is no king, prince, general, or minister. Since we have chosen to hang out with Brother Yet, let's keep going. Especially when he said that he would visit other worlds outside Douluo Star in the future, I am looking forward to it. Feng Xiaotian, I think you are almost his little fan. Huo Wu, it's really as you said. Brother Yet is already my idol. If it weren't for his words that made me wake up, I would not have achieved the current results. Now he is my immediate superior, and I respect him from the bottom of my heart. The three of them returned to their respective teams' residences with laughter, and then began to discuss major events with everyone. Xiao Chen, how come there is blue-silver emperor blood in this ball of light? In the room where Yeliang Chen was, Yakalan looked at the little guy giving her a blue-gold ball of light, very curious. She didn't know where this guy got it from. Sister Lan, don't worry about it, just absorb it, anyway, it's good for you. When the blue-silver emperor transformed, it cut off all the memories about Tang Dachui. Now she didn't know that she had a son in her previous life, so Yeliang Chen was too lazy to tell her about Tang San, so as not to add to her troubles. Okay. I listen to you. Yakalan knew that the things this little guy gave her must be good treasures, so she directly absorbed a ball of blue-silver emperor blood. Buzz. This small ball of blue-silver emperor blood was originally Yakalan's own blood. As soon as it was absorbed, it immediately merged into her body, just like something she had lost before, returning to her. After Tang San lost miserably to Yeliang Chen in the last match of the preliminaries, he was very upset. The opponent not only hurt Xiao Wu, but also made him lose miserably. So he worked hard to get back at his opponent. During this period, he was in the small forest of Tiendou Royal Academy every day, receiving guidance from Tang Dachui and practicing hammer techniques. Ho ho. Yu Xiaogang also followed, and was very pleased when he saw his proud disciple Tang San waving the hammer. However, Yu Xiaogang felt a sense of gap when he saw Tang San's hammer spirit. His spirit Luo Sanbao could do nothing except being cute and farting. Oh. God, why are you so cruel to me? Let me have such a weird spirit, but it is so useless. Now I am called the fart master by the world. It's all Bibi Dong's fault that she put the fart master on me, and I became a joke of the world. And Yeliang Chen, that boy, obviously mastered the method of spirit evolution, but refused to give it to me. In the situation of envy, jealousy, and hatred, the fart master Yu Xiaogong's heart has begun to turn black, blaming all this on others, especially Bibi Dong, and he even wants to cut the other party into pieces. Dad, when will you add soul rings to my hammer martial spirit? I can't defeat that Yeliang Chen now. Without the blessing of soul rings, the power of the hammer is limited, not to mention the blue-silver grass martial spirit. When his flame self-created soul skill comes out, my blue-silver grass can't stop it at all. After practicing a set of chaotic cloak hammer method, Tang San wiped the sweat from his face and asked Tang Dachui. Now he wants to add soul rings to the hammer, and then defeat Yeliang Chen to avenge his previous shame. When he makes a powerful hidden weapon in the future, he must kill the other party. Tang San has marked Yeliang Chen as a way to death, so he must kill him, otherwise it will only add trouble to himself. Xiao San, why do you have strong murderous intent in your eyes when you talk about Yeliang Chen? It's as if you want to kill him. Tang Hao was very upset when he saw his son like this. This was not the mentality a teenage spirit master should have. Dad, he hurt Xiao Wu. If I don't defeat him, my mind won't flow. Tang San thought of the last game of the preliminaries, when Yeliang Chen froze Xiao Wu into an ice stick, and he was powerless to do anything. That scene was too it was hard. Haoshan Douluo, can you give Yeliang Chen that kid to Yu Xiaogang also hated Yeliang Chen that monster very much. At that time, he asked him for the method of martial soul evolution, but he not only refused to teach him, but also mocked him. So he made a gesture of wiping his neck to Tang Dachui, hoping that the world-famous hammer Douluo would kill him. Yu Xiaogang was very upset when he saw other geniuses were better than his apprentice, especially when his apprentice was beaten on the field without any ability to fight back, which was even more uncomfortable. Tang San could not stand out, so he could not prove his invincible theory, and he would never get rid of the name of waste. Yu Xiaogang, what have you taught Xiao San in the past few years? At such a young age, how can he become stronger in the future if his character becomes like this? Xiao San, if you can't accept the defeat in an ordinary fighting spirit competition, then you don't need to practice anymore, just go back to the village with me to forge iron. Tang Dachui scolded Yu Xiaogang and his apprentice harshly on the surface, but he was thinking in his heart, if I can kill that monster, do I still need you to tell me? Didn't you see that every time that kid goes out, he is accompanied by 2 super-titled Douluo protectors? Dad, I'm sorry. Tang San blushed when his father said that, and immediately bowed his head to admit his mistake, otherwise the other party would definitely slap him in the face, so that he could feel what fatherly love is. Practice well first, and go to Sunset Forest to add spirit rings to your hammer after a while. Tang Dachui is not very clear about whether Tang San's blue-silver grass martial spirit is useless or not. But the blue-silver Douluo had accurately said every spirit ring that this guy had obtained just by watching Tang San's performance in the Spirit Master competition, which was probably true. Moreover, the other party looked like the former blue-silver emperor, so Tang Dachui subconsciously believed him. Thinking of this, Tang Dachui was annoyed again, but things had come to this point, so he could only accept this result. Haoshan Douluo, I haven't figured out the problem of practicing twin martial spirits yet. Would it be too risky to rashly add spirit rings to Xiao San's hammer? Or have you figured out the problem of practicing twin martial spirits? Yu Xiaogang always felt that Tang Dachui was fooled by the blue-silver Douluo beside Yeliang Chen. Now we can only use spirit bones to increase Xiao San's physical fitness, so that he can ensure that when he adds spirit rings to the hammer, his body will not explode. Tang Hao pinched Tang San's bones and muscles with his hands, and found that this kid's physical fitness was unexpectedly strong. At least now he can add 2 spirit rings to the hammer. Your Majesty Haoshan, do you have soul bones? Yu Xiaogang asked curiously, his eyes revealing a look of desire. Of course I went to the Soul Beast Forest to find it. Tang Dachui didn't care about his son's cultivation problem, and prepared to go directly to the Sunset Forest to hunt soul beasts, hoping to get soul bones. He did it right away. Tang Dachui immediately rushed to the Sunset Forest overnight. A few days later, after killing a large number of 10,000-year soul beasts, he finally succeeded in obtaining 3 soul bones, namely a 15,000-year-old Vajra bear torso soul bone, a 25,000-year-old sky-splitting tiger leg soul bone, and a 20,000-year-old Sika deer head soul bone. Soul bones are too difficult to obtain. Unfortunately, this head soul bone is only a gemstone, which is not suitable for Xiao San. Tang Hao looked at the 3 10,000-year soul bones in his hand and shook his head helplessly. In order to get soul bones in the past few days, he also tried his best. He killed nearly 50 10,000-year soul beasts and even killed a few 50,000-year soul beasts. Unfortunately, he was unlucky and only got 3 soul bones under 30,000 years old. Tang Hao did not dare to kill too many soul beasts over 50,000 years old. First, he had injuries in his body. To kill soul beasts over 50,000 years old, he had to use all his strength, which would trigger his injuries. Second, he was afraid of causing soul beasts to riot. So he could only try to find some soul beasts under 30,000 years old, and 2 hammers would do the job. After obtaining 3 10,000-year soul bones, Tang Hao returned to Tiendou Royal Academy a few days later, ready to take Tang San to the Sunset Forest to add soul rings to the hammer. Dad, Rong and Oscar have also reached level 40 during this period. Why don't we let the Dean take them with us? That night, Tang San was practicing hammer skills in the small forest and asked Tang Dachui to take Ning Rong and Oscar with him tomorrow. Oh. Let's go together. Xiao San, you absorb these 2 10,000-year soul bones first. It's a pity that this head soul bone is not suitable for you. Tang Dachui threw down 2 10,000-year soul bones for Tang San to absorb, and then looked at the 10,000-year head soul bone in his hand and shook his head helplessly. Yu Xiaogang was so excited that he almost screamed when he saw the 3 10,000-year soul bones at once, but he also knew that he didn't have a share, so he suppressed his heart. Haoshan Douluo, this gem attribute soul bone is very suitable for Ning Rong. Yu Xiaogang reminded Tang Dachui at this time and decided to give this gem attribute head soul bone to Ning Rong, which would be of great help to Tang San in the future. This is a good idea, Xiao San, you should give this soul bone to Ning Rong later. After Yu Xiaogang's reminder, Tang Hao's eyes suddenly lit up. You know, that little girl is Ning Fengzi's daughter, and the entire 7 Treasures glazed sect is behind her. Dad, I understand. As a human being in 2 lives, Tang San naturally understood that his father was recruiting soldiers for his future. Tang San spent several hours and finally absorbed 2 pieces of 10,000-year soul bones, which also made his soul power reach level 44. Hoo. Tang San waved the hammer, feeling the 10,000-year soul bone. It brought a strong boost to himself, and he felt very refreshed. Xiao San, how do you feel? Yu Xiaogang was very pleased to see that Tang San's soul power had been raised to level 44. Teacher, I'm fine, very powerful. Tang San said excitedly. Early the next morning, Flanders and Zhao Wuji led the Shrek 6 monsters to the Sunset Forest. Yu Xiaogang also called Yu Tianheng and Zhu Xiaomei together. After all, everyone was in the same team now. Tang San, Ning Rong and Oscar got the soul ring, and others had to help. Tang Dachui hid in the dark, following everyone all the way. Looking at this group of young people exuding youthful atmosphere, a glimmer of light also lit up in his eyes. Rong, this soul bone is for you. At this time, Tang San gave the head soul bone with the attribute of a 1,000-year gem to Ning Rong, so that the other party owed him a big favor. Is this a soul bone? When the 1,000-year soul bone came out, the others were stunned, and their eyes showed envy. Ah! Third brother, this is too precious, I can't take it. Ning Rong quickly refused. She was not Tang San's relative, so she didn't dare to accept this gift. Rong, take it. This is a gemstone head soul bone, which is most suitable for you. Yu Xiaogang persuaded beside him, but thought in his heart, if it weren't for the power behind you, this little girl, how could it be your turn? Rong, we are partners, and it is our duty to help everyone become stronger. Tang San directly stuffed the soul bone into Ning Rong's hand, pretending to be very innocent, and thinking in his heart, I am helping you so much now, you must help me in the future. For Tang San, who follows the creed of the Tang sect assassin, giving a soul bone that is not suitable for him to Ning Rong Rong is just a transaction, just like selling hidden weapons to the Seven Treasures glazed sect before, just for money. Thank you, third brother, if you need anything in the future, just tell me. Ning Rong Rong couldn't resist the persuasion of the two, and put away the soul bone with joy. Rong Rong, I hope you can share the Seven Treasure glazed tile sect's distraction control method with Xiao San. Next time you practice, let Xiao San learn with you. It will help his blue silver grass martial spirit. Seeing Ning Rong Rong accept the soul bone, Yu Xiaogang immediately made a request to the other party. Master, no problem. I will write to my father later and pass the distraction control method to my third brother. He will definitely agree. Ning Rong Rong felt that it was worth it to exchange a 10,000-year soul bone for her distraction control method. Even if her father knew about it, he would definitely agree. Chapter 179 Tang San felt that he was strong again. The Shrek team galloped and arrived at the Sunset Forest a few days later. I've been exhausted these days. That night, the Shrek team stayed in the Sunset Forest. After chewing a few mouthfuls of dry food, Ma Heng-jun lay on the ground with his legs spread out and wailed. During this period, Ning Rong Rong and Oscar both broke through to the 40th level with the top cultivation resources of Tiendou Royal Academy, which made Ma Heng-jun very envious. As Ma Heng-jun himself had a defective martial soul, it was becoming increasingly difficult for him to cultivate. Once he cultivated, the evil fire would run wild, and he had to go to the brothel to find a phoenix to solve it, otherwise it would not work. As Ma Heng-jun got older, he became fatter and fatter. He was estimated to be more than 250 pounds, and the 2 whiskers on his lips made him look extremely wretched. Every time he went to the brothel to find a phoenix to play poker, the young phoenixes refused to play with him, and he could only find some 45-year-old old phoenixes to play poker. For this reason, Ma Heng-jun was often ridiculed by Daimyo Bai. I told you to eat less, but you didn't listen. Flanders looked at his disciple from the side, and he knew that this kid would not go far on the road of Soul Master. There was no way to solve this kid's evil fire problem. Look, there seems to be a fire over there. No, it's a big scorpion. At this moment, Xiao Wu, who was a 100,000-year-old soul beast, suddenly felt the breath of the soul beast and reminded everyone. Crack crack. Whoosh. At this moment, the huge scorpion, waving its big claws, had rushed in front of the Shrek people, and a firelight sprayed over. Mighty King Kong Bear. Bang. Zhao Wuji reacted quickly, and directly possessed his martial spirit and punched forward. Hiss. The big scorpion was knocked away by Zhao Wuji, and kept roaring. This is a king of the earth, 4,500 years old. Xiao San, you have a good eye, it is indeed a 4,500-year-old king of the earth, its attack has fire attributes, it is the most suitable for Ma Heng-jun's 4th soul ring, but he is only level 38. Yes. What a pity. Tang San and Yu Xiaogang looked at the 4,500-year-old king of the earth, turned around and looked at Ma Heng-jun, and shook their heads helplessly. Oh. My 4th soul ring. Ma Heng-jun held his head in annoyance, sat on the ground and sighed. Fatty, don't worry, there will be a soul ring. Daimyo Bai and Oscar patted Ma Fatty on the shoulder and comforted him. Wuji, beat it away, and wait until Heng-jun reaches level 40, then come to get it. Flanders ordered Zhao Wuji to directly just drive that soul beast away. Maybe after a year or two, Fatty Ma will be able to break through to the soul sect. Understood, boss. Zhao Wuji had wanted to kill the Earth King before, but after hearing what Flanders said, he raised his fist and only beat the 1,000-year soul beast, not killing it. Bang, bang, bang. Hiss. After enjoying a critical hit, the Earth King felt pain all over and immediately fled. The Earth King appeared. The next day, Shrek and his party encountered a 3,000-year-old pink lady and a group of pink girls. In the end, Yu Xiaogang asked Flanders to help Oscar get the pink lady and use it as the 4th soul ring. Master, in the Tianshui team, there are several people whose 4th ring is 10,000 years old, especially Yeliang Chen, whose 3rd ring is 10,000 years old. Why did Oscar only get the 4th ring for more than 3,000 years? And the attack power of this pink lady is not strong. Ning Rong Rong asked Yu Xiaogang curiously when she watched Oscar absorb the spirit ring of the pink lady. She felt that the master was too conservative. Yu Xiaogang put his hands behind his back, pretending to be a master, and said confidently, the best one is the one that suits you. Wrong, you have to believe that my teacher is professional. Tang San said beside him, maintaining the image of his teacher. Okay. Ning Rong Rong saw the master and apprentice like this, and said nothing more. When Oscar successfully absorbed the 4th spirit ring and showed everyone that the excited pink sausage could improve all attributes by 10%, Tang San and Yu Xiaogang were very excited, because they both judged that Oscar's 4th spirit skill was to improve all attributes, and Oscar himself was also very excited. Only 10% improvement? Oscar, your improvement is too little. Someone from other teams said before that Yangchen can assist his opponent in the game, and his second soul skill can increase other people's attributes by 50%. That's really awesome. Just when Yu Xiaogang and the other two were excited, Dai Muibai's voice sounded, directly comparing Yangchen's auxiliary soul skill with Oscar, which made Yu Xiaogang and Tang San speechless. Yangchen's second soul skill can increase other people's attributes by 50%, and it is said that it also lasts for 10 minutes. Such a heaven-defying increase is scary to think about. That guy sometimes assists his opponent in the game, and it feels like he is playing. I heard that the combat skill of 9-star Begonia Yelingling was also developed by that guy, called Wanyi Fihualiu, which can transform auxiliary soul masters into combat soul masters. He is really a rare genius. Yu Tianheng, Ning Rongrong, and others echoed beside them. People are afraid of comparison. When they see a more evil genius, they now look at themselves and they are just ordinary people. Boss Dai, who can compare with that monster? He is only 1,000-year-old second ring, 10,000-year-old third ring, and even the first soul ring is estimated to be close to 1,000 years. My fourth soul skill has a 10% all attribute improvement, which is good enough. Oscar is very content. He doesn't compare with others. It's good enough to break through to the soul sect at this age. The Tiendou royal family has spent a lot of resources to train Oscar in the past 2 years, hoping that he can join the army in the future. With such a food-type soul master, the army can save a lot of food. But Oscar has a special liking for Ning Rongrong, but the other party has not responded to him, and has been hanging his appetite, so Oscar is unable to decide the direction after graduation for the time being. Oscar is right, just do what suits you, don't compare yourself with others. Don't let others' anger destroy your own prestige. No matter how powerful he is still our enemy. Yu Xiaogang and Tang San were upset when they heard these guys praising Yangchen, especially Tang San, who had personally fought with him and experienced the despair and powerlessness. Now these guys mentioned that monster, isn't that just exposing their own scars? Okay, let's continue to set off and help Rongrong find the fourth spirit ring. Flanders waved his hand and led everyone to explore deep into the forest. One day later, everyone helped Ning Rongrong successfully obtain a 4,000-year-old scaled beast spirit ring, allowing the little girl to get a defensive auxiliary spirit skill. Shua Shua. At this time, Hammer Douluo Tang Dachui appeared. Tang San wanted to add a spirit ring to the hammer, so he had to be there in person. Dad. Tang San saw his father coming and shouted excitedly. Greetings to His Majesty Haoshan. Flanders and Zhao Wuji immediately saluted Tang Dachui respectfully. Flanders, Zhao Wuji, don't call me Haoshan Douluo in the future. This title belongs to my grandfather. I can't bear it. Call me Hammer Douluo in the future. When Tang Dachui heard others call him Haoshan Douluo, he immediately remembered what Yangchen said, Haoshan Douluo is the title of Senior Tang Chen. Do you deserve it? You only have 2 titles, Hammer Douluo and Hammer Douluo. Choose one yourself. Thinking of this, Tang Dachui's face suddenly became hot, as if he was slapped in the face, so he immediately declared to everyone that he was Hammer Douluo. Hammer Douluo. The Shrek group was stunned, especially Tang San, who lived in the Bashu Tang sect in his previous life and knew that hammer was an insult in the Sichuan Bashu area. Dad, why don't you admit that you are Haoshan Douluo? The name of Hammer Douluo is not nice. Tang San didn't know what was wrong with his father. He actually gave himself the name of Hammer Douluo. If this got out, wouldn't it be a joke? Little 3, you will understand later. Now you have to add spirit rings to your hammer. I have found the spirit beast you need. Tang Dachui stopped Tang San, don't care about these things, it's more important to do business now. Dad, I want to add a 10,000-year spirit ring to the first ring of the hammer. Tang San felt that he was already level 44, and he had absorbed 2 10,000-year spirit bones, so there was no problem absorbing the 10,000-year spirit ring. No. Xiao Wu saw that Tang San was ignorant of life and death and wanted to challenge the 10,000-year spirit ring in the spirit ancestor realm, so she immediately stopped him. Xiao Wu, Zhu Zuqing, Shui Binger and Shui Yu in the Tianshui team can challenge the 10,000-year fourth ring, I think I can do it too. I can only protect you if I become stronger. Tang San didn't understand why Xiao Wu would stop him, thinking, other girls can challenge the 10,000-year soul ring at the soul master level, I, a man, can definitely do it. Brother, the 10,000-year soul ring is different from the 1,000-year soul ring, it will produce a kind of soul shock, you are only over 40, you can't bear it at all. Xiao Wu, what is soul shock? Hearing Xiao Wu say the new word soul shock, Yu Xiaogang asked curiously. Tang Dachui didn't say anything, he knew that soul shock should be when the soul master absorbs the 10,000-year soul ring at level 50, an illusion will appear in his mind, he will fight with the residual soul of the soul beast, if he is afraid of fighting, he will become an idiot. Soul shock is. Xiao Wu talked about the soul shock, which can be regarded as popularizing knowledge for everyone. Xiao Wu, how do you know this? Yu Xiaogang asked curiously. My mother told me, and Uncle Dachui is here, he knows it too. Xiao Wu quickly turned a blind eye and turned everyone's attention to Tang Dachui. Xiao Wu is right, soul vibration is. Tang Dachui also told everyone about the illusion that appeared in the mind of the soul master when absorbing the 10,000-year soul ring. Xiao San, are you sure? Yu Xiaogang asked Tang San. We can't let Xiao San take risks. Tang Hao decisively stopped him. If Tang San was allowed to absorb the 10,000-year soul ring now, if he was turned into an idiot by the soul vibration, it would be completely over. I listened to Daddy. This was the first time Tang San heard of the soul vibration. His purple extreme demon eye had only been cultivated to the second level, so he didn't dare to take risks. I really don't know how those monsters of the Tianshui team dealt with the soul vibration. Flanders, Daimyo Bai and others were extremely impressed by Yeliyangchen and his gang. I am now certain that Yeliyangchen and his gang must have used some secret method to increase the age of their spirit rings, and definitely not by directly absorbing the 10,000-year spirit rings. Yu Xiaogang knew that he had been fooled by Yeliyangchen when he heard that the 10,000-year spirit ring had soul vibrations. Tang Dachui led everyone to find an 8,000-year-old powerful diamond bear, and directly pressed it with soul power, and then let Tang San finish it off. Buzz. Tang San spent several hours and finally added the first spirit ring to the hammer spirit. Xiao San, are you feeling unwell? Seeing that Tang San successfully added an 8,000-year spirit ring to the hammer spirit, Yu Xiaogang was very excited, but still a little worried. Teacher, I'm fine. Tang San felt that he was full of strength at the moment, and this feeling was really great. Xiao San, release your blue-silver grass martial soul and see if there are any changes. Tang Dachui felt that the current blue-silver grass martial soul had not yet awakened into the blue-silver emperor, and was worried that it could not coexist with the clear sky hammer martial soul. Buzz. Dad, there is nothing wrong with the blue-silver grass martial soul. After Tang San released the blue-silver grass martial soul, he did not feel any changes. It was still the same old way, soft and floppy, which made him dislike it. Then continue to add spirit rings to the hammer. Tang Dachui waved his hand and led everyone to continue moving forward to find soul beasts for Tang San. In the next few days, Tang San added 3 soul rings to the hammer spirit, namely the 8,500-year-old sky-splitting tiger, the 9,300-year-old thousand June ant, and a 9,000-year-old earth bear. Tang San's soul power has now reached level 49, only one level away from level 50. Whoosh! Bang bang! Tang San swung his hammer and smashed a large rock in the distance. Brother San's hammer spirit is too strong. Yes. The clear sky hammer spirit is worthy of being the world's #1 weapon spirit. Ma Hongjun, Daimyo Bai, Oscar, and others watched Tang San's fierce appearance and couldn't help cheering loudly. Yeliyangchen, my hammer has added 4 soul rings. I will definitely get back the humiliation you brought to me. At this moment, Tang San regained his confidence amid the cheers of his companions. At this moment, he felt that he had completely become stronger, and was already thinking about the scene of Yeliyangchen being stepped on by him. With 4 spirit rings over 8,000 years old, Xiao San's hammer martial spirit can't start with the first ring of 10,000 years, but it has surpassed countless people. Yu Xiaogang also lost himself in the 4 purple spirit rings of Tang San's clear sky hammer at this moment, and felt that his apprentice could finally take off. Chapter 180 Windhua Suiyu. After Tang San absorbed 4,000-year soul rings for his hammer spirit, Tang Hao pinched Tang San's bones and muscles with his hands, and felt that this kid's endurance was almost at its limit. Xiao San, don't be proud and complacent. Your hammer has added 4 soul rings over 8,000 years old, all thanks to your physical fitness and the 2 10,000-year soul bones. The champion of this soul master competition will be rewarded with 3 10,000-year soul bones. If you can lead the team to victory and get the 3 soul bones, it will be of great help to absorb soul rings in the future. Tang Hao reminded Tang San not to be proud and arrogant, and also hoped that this kid could create a miracle. Dad, I understand. Tang San waved his fist confidently. Now that his strength has reached level 49, he naturally doesn't want to miss the 3 10,000-year soul bones reward of the soul master competition. Xiao San, I'll rely on you from now on. As Tang San's strength improved, Daimyo Bai also saw hope. Maybe he could use this guy's strength to defeat Davis. Mu Bai, don't worry. We are a team, and it's our duty to help everyone. Tang San also wanted to help Daimyo Bai defeat the other's eldest brother. As long as this guy could win the identity of the heir to the crown prince of the Xingluo Empire, it would be of great help to him in the future. Little monsters, it's time to return to the academy. Flanders was in a good mood when he saw that the 3 little monsters had perfectly obtained the spirit rings, so he waved his hand and took everyone back to the academy. Zhu Xiaomei listened to the conversation between Daimyo Bai and Tang San, and felt that the two were dreaming. Before, Zhu Zuqing talked to her and asked her not to pin her hopes on the Shrek team, and also pointed out 3 future paths for her: return to the Zhu family, join Zhu Zuqing's current team, or join the Spirit Hall. Zhu Xiaomei has already made a plan. After the competition, she will immediately join Zhu Zuking's camp and never have to go back to the Zhu family, lest she be used as a pawn by the Xingluo Empire royal family one day. Yu Tianheng followed the team and kept thinking, was he mentally ill at the time? As soon as his uncle told him to, he immediately joined the Shrek team. As a result, because of Tang San's shameless operation in the preliminaries, his reputation is now bad. He is often told by the Shi brothers, Oslo, and others from the Tiendou royal team that he is mentally ill. Yu Tianheng's impression of his uncle was still in his childhood. He thought that he joined the Shrek team, and Yu Xiaogang treated him as attentive as his apprentice Tang San. However, after joining the Shrek team, he found that his uncle treated Tang San with true love, and made Tang San the core of the entire team. He treated others very ordinary, even his own nephew. He never taught him anything. Every time he practiced tactics and participated in the fighting spirit competition, he only knew to let him listen to Tang San and cooperate with Tang San, making him like a tool. Now Yu Xiaogang was labeled as a fart master by the Pope of the Spirit Hall, Bibi Dong, making him a clown laughed at by the world. At first, Yu Tianheng tried hard to maintain his uncle's image, but as time went on, he found that his uncle was really a clown as the world said. A journey of 1,000 miles can tell a horse's strength, and a person's heart can be seen over time. Yu Tianheng sighed in his heart. He had to finish the road he chose with tears in his eyes. After the Soul Master competition, he left the Shrek team immediately. Step on the two yin and yang, gold and wood are strong, the phoenix dances in the sky and saws in the water, the body is in the Qian, the mind is Kenli, the latent dragon does not use fire to soar into the sky, all things return to the origin, the earth connects the meridians, and the 5 elements transform into a mysterious step. In the manor where the Tiendou team is located, Ye Yangchen is now teaching the girls of the Tianshui team to practice the 5 elements mysterious step. After Shui Binger led the sisters of the girl team to learn the ghost shadow mysterious step and the crane control and dragon capture in the Xiantian Bailu, she felt that Ye Yangchen often performed a body movement, which felt more magical than the ghost shadow, so Shui Binger asked this guy to perform it and let the sisters comprehend it. Ye Yangchen had no choice but to follow Shui Binger's words and perform the 5 elements mysterious step, so that everyone could practice this body movement. Xiao Chen, how did you come up with this body movement? Shui Yu felt very magical after practicing this body movement. I learned this from the 5 elements divine fist. It took me several years to perfect this body technique. You should practice this body technique well in the future. Ye Yangchen was talking nonsense seriously, and he found a random excuse to perfunctorily deal with these girls. Since everyone wanted to learn, he had to teach them well. Don't worry, little brother Chen. We will practice hard and won't let you down. Shui Binger, Shui Wu and others were already used to the fact that this little guy could come up with all kinds of magical skills, and they were too lazy to ask questions. After Ye Yangchen passed on the 5 elements mysterious steps, he asked Shui Binger and the others to practice slowly, while he came to a small lake and prepared to develop the self-spirit fusion technique. The self-spirit fusion technique was not unfamiliar to a traverser like himself, because many of his peers who had traveled to the Douluo world had done it. Ye Yangchen also planned to make one. When his goddess spirit and sword spirit fusion technique came out, the scene would definitely be very cool. Now that his soul refining technique has been cultivated to the 5th level, his soul strength is extremely strong, and it should not be a problem to perform his own martial soul fusion skills. Xiao Chen, I just received a message that the Shrek team has set off to the Sunset Forest during this period of time. I heard that Ning Rongrong and Oscar have broken through to level 40. It seems that they want to obtain the 4th soul ring for the 2 of them. At this time, Bibi Dong and Yakalan came to Ye Yangchen from outside and brought back the information of the Shrek team. This news was secretly sent by Qian Renxue. If I guess correctly, that Tang San must add spirit rings to the hammer spirit. If his hammer adds 4 spirit rings, his strength will be greatly improved. You must be careful when you meet him in the game later. Yakalan reminded Ye Yangchen from the side that Tang San should not be underestimated. It's okay, even if Tang San adds 4 spirit rings to the hammer spirit, so what? Our team still has a lot of trump cards that have not been used. Especially the spirit fusion skills, there are a lot of them, and there are 2 Trinity spirit fusion skills. At that time, it will directly blind the eyes of the world. Ye Yangchen waved his hand indifferently, not caring about Tang San adding spirit rings to his hammer spirit. The strongest skill of their team is the 7-in-1 fusion technique, which allows Tang San's hammer spirit to perform some weapon spirit true body. When the Kanghui team performed the 7-in-1 fusion technique, Yu Xiaogang would definitely learn that set of fusion techniques and use it on the Shrek 7 devils. Cai Lan, don't worry about these. Xiao Chen will handle the competition. Bibi Dong looked at Ye Yangchen's calm look and knew that the little guy seemed to have guessed it long ago, so there was no need to worry about anything. Let's go. Let's study the ghost shadow tracking step and the crane controlling dragon technique, and don't disturb Xiaokan's practice. Okay. Bibi Dong pulled Yakalan outside and tried to practice the skills in Xiantian Bailu. Now everyone is very interested in this kind of alien skills. Shui Langzhen sisters, Solin, Yesuling, Douluo and other people are all in their own residences, studying Qian Gong and various skills. It is a good thing to learn more skills. After all, more skills are better. Looking at Bibi Dong and Yakalan holding hands, Liang Chen felt that the relationship between these two top beauties was getting better and better, a bit like best friends. The enemies in the original plot turned into good girlfriends under the operation of this cheater. It's really interesting. Liang Chen shook his head and ignored those things. He began to release his two martial souls and control the fusion of the two martial souls with his powerful soul. Buzz. Martial souls are a kind of soul display of oneself, and twin martial souls are also quite as for twins, they are connected to each other, and twin martial spirits are more intimate than twins. Once Liang Chen started practicing, he would never stop, even forgetting the time to eat, so that when Yakalan came to call him to eat, he woke up. Shua Shua. 2 days later, Liang Chen's two martial spirits successfully merged, and the goddess of life martial spirit was holding the Chunjun sword in her hand, as if she was a sword fairy. Now that his two martial spirits have merged, a sword skill has been produced. It is a very ordinary sword, but the power is very good. Liang Chen also added some ideas of the Wanyi Fi Hualiu skill, the wind sword dance, and the ice palm, and recombined it into a dazzling and cool sword skill. When it is performed, there are wind, flowers, and snow. Hoo hoo. This skill has wind, flowers, and snow, so why not call it Feng Guoxiu? Liang Chen directly named this skill wind, flowers, snow, and moon. In his previous life, he had seen many sword moves on the internet, and wind, flowers, snow, and moon was one of them. With the blessing of 5 soul rings and the soul power of level 59, this sword move is very powerful. Wind, flowers, snow, and moon. Whoosh whoosh. Bang bang clatter clatter. Liang Chen stood in the air and performed this sword skill. In an instant, the sword energy turned into green and white flowers, and the flowers were mixed with wind power. The speed was extremely fast, and it kept hitting the lake, causing a huge noise. What's going on? Bibi Dong, Douluo, Shui Langzhen and others heard a huge explosion from the lake and rushed over to see it immediately. Is this a self-martial soul fusion skill? When Bibi Dong saw 2 large green wings appearing behind Liang Chen and a sword in his right hand, she was extremely surprised. How did Xiao Chen do this self-martial soul fusion skill? Shui Langzhen, Douluo and others couldn't keep up with the boy's operation. At this moment, Liang Chen was having fun, flying around the lake, and occasionally performing a move of wind, flowers, snow, and moon. The lake surface of thousands of square meters was turned upside down by him, and the waves splashed 2 or 3 meters high. Wow! What skills did Xiao Chen brother create again? Shui Binger, Swu, and others also came here and were very surprised to see the sword energy formed by Liang Chen forming flowers. Everyone, is my self-martial soul fusion skill cool? After playing for a while, Liang Chen released the self-martial soul fusion skill, flew to the shore, and asked everyone. It's so cool, what is your skill called? Shui Binger and Shui Yu asked curiously. Wind, flowers, snow, and moon. Liang Chen smiled mysteriously. Puff. Wind, flowers, snow, and moon. Everyone was shocked by the name Liang Chen gave, thinking that the name was too frivolous. Stinky boy, can you give a more serious name? Shui Langzhen grabbed Liang Chen's ear and asked with a smile. What did you think of? When I developed this skill, I added some ideas of Wanyi Fi Hualiu, Feng Jian Zaiwu and Han Bingzang to synthesize this skill. When it is performed, there are wind, flowers, and snow, so it is called Feng Guoxiu. Shua Shua. Liang Chen once again used his own martial soul fusion technique to show everyone the skills. Sure enough, it is true. I trademark S just the name of a skill, he can call it whatever he wants. Looking at the little guy's Feng Guoxiu martial soul fusion skills, Bibi Dong's eyes showed a different look. Since this little guy can develop his own martial soul fusion skills, he will ask him to help him come up with a self-martial soul fusion skill someday. That way, it will be very interesting. Chapter 181 The Ruthless Hammer Douluo. In a blink of an eye, the promotion match began. The Tiendou Empire held the promotion match in the military camp to let the soldiers of the empire see the style of the young soul masters. The preliminaries are group battles, which cannot reflect the strength of individuals, while the promotion matches are one-on-one duels between the members of the 2 teams, so that they can better show their combat effectiveness. On this day, the top 15 teams in the preliminaries rushed to the military camp and prepared to start the game. When Liang Chen and his party arrived at the gate of the military camp, a tall man wearing armor and a big sword hanging on his waist immediately came up to greet them. Everyone, please show your token. This guy is also a general and a soul emperor. In addition, there are 10 soldiers wearing armor and holding spears behind him. This is the competition token of our Tianshui team. Shui Langzhen showed the token to the leading soldier. I am Roxanne, and I am here to welcome the members of the Tianshui team on the orders of His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. Please follow me. After Roxanne took the token of the Tianshui team, he immediately returned it to Shui Langzhen respectfully, and then led everyone to the military camp. Thank you, General Roxanne. Seeing the leader so respectful, Shui Langzhen also thanked him. It's my duty, Dean Shui, you don't have to be polite. General Roxanne learned from the prince that there were several titled Douluo in the Tianshui team, so he dared not neglect them. This time the competition was held in the Tiendou Empire military camp. Bibi Dong, Douluo, Shui Langzhen, Shui Lanyu, Solin, Yesuling, and Yakalan were even more worried and stayed by the Tianshui team members throughout the whole process. They were all titled Douluo, and such a team frightened the empire. Gilu. When everyone walked into the military camp, a group of soldiers passed by with a prisoner car, which contained a 10,000-year soul beast. This soul beast had 2 long horns like blue crystals on its head, and its scales were also it looks light blue and has 4 claws, just like a scaled armor beast. In fact, it is also a type of scaled armor beast, called a blue armor beast. This 10,000-year-old blue armor beast lay in the prisoner car, closed its eyes and slept. Suddenly, it opened its eyes, and its blue eyes were full of resentment and unwillingness. Roar, roar, roar. The breath emitted by Bibi Dong, Douluo, and others probably made this 10,000-year-old soul beast feel scared. At this moment, it kept roaring, and its huge body kept hitting the prisoner car made of fine steel. After a while, the prisoner car was overturned, scaring the team of soldiers escorting the car, and several of them fell to the ground. What are you roaring for? If you make a big noise again, I will roast you and eat your meat. Liang Chen roared at the blue-armored beast for a few words, and used his powerful mental power to press on the other party. In an instant, the blue-armored beast immediately lay down on the prisoner car obediently. Woo woo woo. After being crushed by Liang Chen's spirit, the blue-armored beast kept trembling all over, making a woo woo sound from its mouth, and was very scared. The blue-armored beast was scared by Xiao Chen. I guess the blue-armored beast may really be afraid of being roasted by Xiao Chen. When encountering a big foodie, the 10,000-year soul beast is also afraid. Shui Bing'er, Shui Wu, Qian, and others were chirping and laughing beside them. Seeing this guy directly subdue the 10,000-year soul beast, they were very happy. General Roxanne opened his mouth wide at this moment. He also wanted to use his own spiritual power to press on the frightened 10,000-year soul beast before, but he didn't expect to be easily subdued by the young man in front of him. Thank you, little brother. A small group of soldiers escorting the car immediately propped up the prisoner car and thanked Liang Chen. At the same time, they also admired the strength of this young man. He could easily crush even a 10,000-year soul beast. How powerful must his strength be? You're welcome. Liang Chen waved his hand indifferently. Liang Chen looked down on this 10,000-year soul beast, and even the top 5 team members in the preliminaries could not use it, because everyone had the help of the teachers of the academy behind them. Therefore, the Tiendou royal family caught these soul beasts, and in the end, it was estimated that they would be given to the students of Tiendou Royal Academy, such as the Shi brothers, who were very suitable for the soul ring of this blue armor beast. General Roxanne, this 10,000-year blue armor beast should be caught by you in the Sunset Forest, right? Liang Chen asked curiously. Little brother is right. This soul beast was indeed captured by us in the Sunset Forest. For this reason, the Empire also asked the 3 major education committees of Tiendou Royal Academy to assist. Roxanne saw that Liang Chen was young but his strength was almost the same as his, so he immediately started chatting with this guy, and he didn't dare to put on airs. The 3 major education committee members are all soul Douluo strength, they will definitely be very easy when they take action. Liang Chen heard that the 3 major education committee members were dispatched, and the Tiendou royal family also spent a lot of money this time. Indeed, Meng Shenji and Zhilan, the 2 education committee members, are both controllers. Controlling. Soul Master, it was not a big deal for us to capture 3 10,000-year soul beasts. However, it was a bit difficult for us to find the 10,000-year soul beasts in the Sunset Forest this time, because a large number of 10,000-year soul beasts were killed. We encountered at least 30 10,000-year soul beast corpses alone. Roxanne told Liang Chen and his party about the difficulty of finding 10,000-year soul beasts. The Empire also hated the people who slaughtered a large number of 10,000-year soul beasts, and began to investigate and prepare to punish that person. Hunted dozens of 10,000-year soul beasts? Did the other party want to explode the soul bones? Bibi Dong, Douluo, and others knew that this was not a simple matter when they heard Roxanne say that a large number of 10,000-year soul beast corpses appeared in the Sunset Forest. Your Excellency, the corpses of those 10,000-year soul beasts have been dissected, and it really seems like they are looking for soul bones. Roxanne told everyone what they saw. Who is so crazy? Dozens of 10,000-year soul beasts were hunted down at once. Most of the high-level soul beasts in the Sunset Forest are below 30,000 years old, and the majority are soul beasts over 5,000 years old. Dozens of 10,000-year soul beasts died now. It will be difficult for these young soul masters to find suitable 10,000-year soul rings in the Sunset Forest in the future. Douluo used to live in the Sunset Forest for a long time and was very familiar with the soul beasts there. I roughly guessed who it was. Liang Chen knew that it must have been done by Tang Dachui. The purpose was to enhance Tang San's physical fitness so as to add soul rings to his hammer martial spirit. Therefore, this guy could only go to the Sunset Forest to kill soul beasts and explode soul bones. It must be said that this guy is really hardworking. Xiao Chen, the person who hunted down a large number of 10,000-year soul beasts should be Tang Dachui. When Yekalan was a blue-silver grass soul beast, she was Liang Chen's pet, and she had a tacit understanding with her master. Now that she has become a real human, she has a closer relationship with Liang Chen, and she knows what the little guy is thinking. Hammer Douluo? I understand, he wants to add soul rings to his son Tang San's hammer. Bibi Dong also has twin martial spirits, so she naturally knows the purpose of Tang Dachui's doing this. Everyone, who is the hammer Douluo that my sister is talking about? He is so destructive and crazy, destroying the soul beast resources of the Sunset Forest. The Empire must punish him. Rah Khan was also very angry about this matter. You know, there are many soul masters in the army, and they also need soul rings. The other party killed dozens of 10,000-year soul beasts at once, making it much more difficult for everyone to find suitable 10,000-year soul beasts in the future. General Rah Khan, Hammer Douluo is the titled Douluo with a hammer, and the Empire still wants to punish him. Don't be crazy. Little brother, are you talking about that Haoshan Douluo? When Roxan heard Liang Chen talking about the titled Douluo with a hammer, he immediately guessed the world-famous Haoshan Douluo. What Haoshan Douluo? He doesn't deserve this title. That's the title of Senior Tang Chen. Tang Dachui calls himself Hammer Douluo. You don't have to call him Haoshan Douluo anymore. Just call him Hammer Douluo or Hammer Douluo. Liang Chen passed down the title of Hammer Douluo to the military camp, so that everyone in the world would call Tang Hao Hammer Douluo. Haha. Hammer Douluo, we feel like the little brother is scolding that titled Douluo. When a group of soldiers heard the title of Hammer Douluo, they couldn't help laughing, but when they thought about the other party killing dozens of 10,000-year soul beasts in the Sunset Forest at once, they really deserved to be scolded. Everyone in the Tianshui team, this is your camp. Roxan led the Tianshui team to a huge barracks and let them stay there. Thank you, General Roxan. Liang Chen looked at the huge barracks, which was like a house of 500 to 600 square meters. There were many rooms inside, and it was estimated that 30 to 40 people could live there. The army prepared a row of such barracks for the teams participating in the promotion competition, about 20 to 30. Even some teams that came to watch the game specially could live in these barracks. In the afternoon, Liang Chen had dinner and walked out of the barracks, ready to take a walk. Bibi Dong and Yekalan, the two bodyguards, naturally followed him. Shua Shua. Just as the three of them passed an intersection, Liang Chen felt a murderous aura behind him, so he turned around and immediately saw that the Shrek team had also come here, and Tang San's eyes were staring at him. Xiao Chen, I feel that Tang San has a murderous intention towards you. This Tang San is simply looking for death. Yekalan and Bibi Dong stood beside Liang Chen, and naturally felt Tang San's killing intention, so they used their soul power to force the sound into a line to communicate with the little guy. Hate it. The stronger his hatred, the better. Liang Chen wanted that guy to become the successor of the Rakshasa god. How could he turn evil if he didn't hate him? Buzz. Liang Chen closed his eyes and used his spiritual sense to check Tang San's strength. He absorbed two 10,000-year soul bones, one of which was a 10,000-year torso soul bone, and his soul power was close to that of a soul king. Tang Dachui really fought hard for him. After a while, Liang Chen's spiritual sense found Tang San's information, so he didn't pay attention to it anymore and continued to walk with the two women. At this time, Shui Qinghe and Ning Fengzi, played by Renxue, also came to the military camp. When they saw Liang Chen, their eyes lit up and they walked over with their own thoughts. Brother Yet is so lucky that he even has beautiful women to accompany him for a walk. Renxue teased Liang Chen as soon as she came up. Your Highness, if you wave your hand, there will definitely be a group of beauties following you. No. I almost forgot that you have no women in your heart, and you are naturally a god when you draw your sword. Seeing Renxue coming, Liang Chen had no choice but to cooperate with her in acting. Little brother Yet, you said you have no woman in your heart, so why are there so many beauties around you? Renxue was tricked by the little guy, and she was coquettish in her heart, so she started to tease again. Hey! Your Highness, there is actually a saying that holding a sister in your arms doubles the damage, which is much more powerful than drawing a sword when there is no woman in your heart. Liang Chen talked nonsense seriously, and immediately shocked Ning Fengzi and Shui Qinghe. Puchi. Yekalan was directly amused by this guy's shocking words, and in an instant, she seemed like a blooming flower. You only know how to say some crooked logic. Bibi Dong gently pulled Liang Chen's ear and pretended to be angry, but at this moment she was covered with a mask, and no one saw that her beautiful face under the veil was already smiling. What do you want, His Royal Highness the Crown Prince and Sect Master Ning, to see us about? If nothing, we'll leave. Bibi Dong looked at the two and asked coldly, mainly targeting Ning Fengzi. This old guy had asked Douluo to attack him some time ago, and now he's pretending to be fine. He's really an old fox. Brother Yat, I heard that you specially developed the combat skill 10,000 Leaves Flying Flower Flow for the 9-star Begonia Soul Master. I want to buy this self-created skill from you. I'm willing to pay any price. After much inquiry, Ning Fengzi learned that the combat skill of the 9-star Begonia Soul Master was specially developed by Yeliang Chen. He was very excited, so he took the initiative to come to the military camp to contact Yeliang Chen through Shui Qinghe. Sect Master Ning, don't waste your time. You can't learn it. Yeliang Chen directly rejected the other party's request. Why? Ning Fengzi didn't give up and asked curiously. If you want to learn the 10,000 Leaves Flying Flower Flow, you must master the life attribute. Your 7 Treasures Glazed Tower is a gemstone attributed martial spirit, how can you possibly learn it? If you want to learn self-protection skills, I will auction them off when I develop them later. Yeliang Chen has already thought about it. In the future, he will write out the skills in the Xiantian treasure record and auction them directly to make Tang San's mentality collapse a few more times. You two, we're leaving first. After saying that, Yeliang Chen and the two women left directly, leaving Ning Fengzi and Shui Qinghe in the wind, but Shui Qinghe was pretending, but he was already laughing in his heart. Chapter 182 Tang San was confused. Ning Fengzi looked at Yeliang Chen, who left in a chic manner, feeling very depressed, thinking, after all, he is the head of the second largest sect in the world, and this guy dared not to give him face, which is too outrageous. Qinghe, this young man is too arrogant. You have to be careful. He is a big trouble for the empire. Although Ning Fengzi was unhappy, he still pretended to be a modest gentleman on the surface. Teacher, you are right. This little guy is indeed a big trouble. He is a genius who refuses to be subordinate to any power. He just said that he will auction some self-created soul skills in the future. I don't know if it is true or false. Teacher, maybe it is true. With this guy's extraordinary talent, developing self-created soul skills is just like eating and drinking water, just like he used ice and fire skills in the competition before. Who can imagine it? Hey! I want to make friends with him, but he doesn't give me the face of the 7 Treasures Glazed Tile sect. Teacher, it is normal for young people to be a little angry. If they are not angry, they are not young people. He dares to beat my uncle. It is also normal for him not to give you face. You don't have to care. Shui Qinghe, on the surface, was arguing with Ning Fengzi, but in his heart he was laughing. Old fox, you still want to take advantage of my younger brother's self-created soul skills, dream on. Some time ago, Bibi Dong secretly reminded Renxue to be careful of Ning Fengzi, the old fox, and if she really couldn't do it, she should give up the undercover mission. However, Renxue, who was very competitive, was unwilling to give up halfway. She must stick to the undercover mission and conquer the 7 Treasures Glazed sect in the future. Seeing this, Bibi Dong stopped persuading Renxue and let her play slowly. Xiao Chen, you said you would auction your self-created skills later. Is that true? After leaving Ning Fengzi and Shui Qinghe, Bibi Dong asked Yeliang Chen curiously. I will write down the fist and foot skills in Tang San's Xiantian Bailu and auction them. As for Xiantian Gong, I plan to split it into 3 volumes, upper, middle and lower, and auction them separately. This may sell for a sky-high price, especially for a wealthy sect like the 7 Treasures Glazed sect. It is definitely a huge temptation. Yeliang Chen felt that there was nothing wrong with auctioning Tang San's skills to make money, but it would make the other party collapse. Hey! You are such a bad boy, I like it. Seeing the little guy playing tricks on Tang San again, Bibi Dong felt an inexplicable sense of satisfaction in her heart. Xiao Chen, what will happen if the reincarnated person from another world, Tang San, grows up? Ye Kailan has been following Yeliang Chen for so long, she feels that this guy seems to be guarding against Tang San, especially after killing Shi Nian before. She used herself to trick Tang Dachui and let Tang San switch to the hammer martial spirit. It was very obvious. If I don't take action, he may get the inheritance of the sea god through the Tiendou royal family in the future, and if nothing unexpected happens, he will be taken to the slaughter city by Tang Dachui to obtain the slaughter god domain. In the future, he may inherit the inheritance of the sea god and the Azura god. In that case, the spirit hall will be destroyed by him, and even the slaughter city will be destroyed by him, which will not be of any benefit to the world. I used the 3rd soul skill before, and learned from Tang San's memory that he lived in a sect called Tangmen in his previous life. This sect often does assassination work. He also likes to study hidden weapons and poisons, with the purpose of killing enemies more effectively. Tang San grew up in this killer organization and did not receive any correct education. His outlook on life is very distorted and he is an extremely selfish person. He was reborn in this world and has these skills, but he did not pass them on to anyone. Even Xiao Wu, who slept with him since childhood, did not learn any skills from Tang San. In his previous life, he was just an outer disciple and was not qualified to learn the skills in Xiantian Bailu. He relied on stealing Xiantian Bailu. He was just like Tang Dachui, a sex slave who absolutely did not allow the Tang sex skills to be passed on to others. He had a perverted desire to protect. You say, if such a selfish person has a powerful force, don't you think it's terrible? Liang Chen described some of Tang San's previous life operations to the two women, especially the part where he jumped off the cliff to die, which opened the eyes of the two women. Stripping himself naked and then jumping off the cliff, this guy is a pervert. Ye Kailan thought of a grown man stripping naked in front of a group of old men. The scene was a bit eye-catching. Xiao Chen, it's just as you said. If he really grows up, it will be very troublesome. Bibi Dong thought that with the hatred between Tang Hao and the Spirit Hall, if Tang San obtained the inheritance of the Sea God and the Azura God, the Spirit Hall would be doomed. I don't know what Tang San will become in the future. Bibi Dong didn't think that Tang San would be useless. After all, the other party was a reincarnation from another world. But now that she has the little guy's thigh, she doesn't have to worry about anything. I declare that the promotion competition begins. I hope everyone will show their style. The next day, all the participating teams gathered in the military camp, and Emperor Shuye announced the start of the competition. Long live! Long live! 10,000 soldiers outside the training ground shouted in unison, and the sound seemed to be like a tsunami, rippling back and forth in the huge training ground. No tickets were sold to the public for this competition. Only high-level officials such as the Tiendou royal family, the Wuhan temple, and the organizing committee of the competition were present. There were also many college teams that participated in the competition, such as the Beasts of the Xiangjia team. There were also a large number of people in the army who came to watch. In addition to selecting the best individual players, the Empire held this promotion match in the military camp. Another purpose was to perform for the army. In Ye Liangchen's opinion, this kind of competition was a bit like the WWE wrestling exhibition match that he had seen in his previous life to comfort the army. This time, Sarath also served as the guests who drew lots, after being secretly instructed by Ye Liangchen, did not specially arrange any rookie team for the Shrek team, because Tang San now added 4,000-year spirit rings to the hammer spirit, and his spirit power was as high as level 49. Except for the Tianshui team and Feng Xiaotian, no one else was his opponent at all. Although Feng Xiaotian has now reached level 52 and has a right leg spirit bone of more than 30,000 years, it is still unknown whether he can beat Tang San, who is level 49. Tang San now also has two 10,000-year spirit bones, and also has hammer skills such as Chaos Cloak and Haoshan Jutsu, plus 4 spirit rings of about 8,000 years. His combat power is very strong. In the first round, Fabia will play against the Blazing team. Tianshui team versus Austin team. Kamikaze team versus Phelan team. Shrek team versus Barak team. At this time, a young male host walked into the ring and announced the start of the game. The match between the Tianshui team and the Austin team of the Kingdom of Morik was not challenging at all. In order to prevent others from losing too badly, Ye Liangchen had to send out 3 beauties, Duguyan, Yu Hero, and Gu Qingbo. The 3 women only used the first 4 soul skills to easily defeat the 7 opponents. Hua Wu, Hua Wushuan, and Feng Xiaotian also used the Ghost Shadow Mirage Step and the Crane Control Dragon skill in the game. Feng Xiaotian easily defeated his opponent without using his martial soul. After the game, when several people passed by Ye Liangchen, they smiled and used their soul power to force the sound into a line, and sent a voice to Ye Liangchen, Master Ye, are we doing well in practice? When can you give us some advice? After practicing Xiantian Gong and those techniques, the 3 of them knew the mystery. Ye Liangchen could pass on such a magical technique to them, so this guy must be even more powerful. If someone asks you about where the Ghost Shadow Me Trace Step and Control Crane and Capture Dragon came from, you can say that you bought them from me. Ye Liangchen glanced at Tang San in the stands, then came to the 2 teams of Blazing Fire and Divine Wind, called Feng Xiaotian, Hua Wushuan, and Hua Wu aside, and whispered to them, so as to prevent Tang San from jumping off the wall and letting Tang Dachui target these 3 people. Understood, who will come to us later? Feng Xiaotian asked curiously. Tang San. Ye Liangchen said calmly. Why is it him? Anyway, you don't need to care who he is. Be careful in the future, there is a hammer Douluo behind him. Understood, we will be careful. After chatting with the 3 of them for a few words, Ye Liangchen quietly returned to the Tianshui team. Seeing that Tang San had been petrified at this moment, he felt very amused. Ghost Shadow? Controlling cranes and capturing dragons? How is it possible? How can they know my skills? Tang San was in the stands, and when he saw Feng Xiaotian and Hua Wushuan use their Tang Sex unique skills in the game, he was petrified in an instant, and 100,000 whys appeared in his head. At this moment, he was angry and confused, screaming in anger in his heart, and at the same time he was afraid that the Tang sect elders had also come to this world. Hey! Isn't this Flanders? The stray dog of the year actually ran to Tiendou Royal Academy. At this moment, a contemptuous voice sounded beside the Shrek team. They joined the Tiendou Royal Academy and even used the name of the Shrek team. It seems that Flanders is unwilling to accept it and wants to use this method to maintain his pitiful dignity. When a group of members of the Barrack team passed by the Shrek team, they sneered at Flanders. You! Dai Mubai, Oscar, Ma Hongjun and others couldn't stand the ridicule of the Barrack team members, and were ready to roll up their sleeves and fight with the other side. Don't be impulsive. Flanders stopped his students. Although he was also very angry, he couldn't take action here. Ha ha ha! The Barrack team looked at Shrek and his team with contempt, and then left. Dean, what's going on? Dai Mubai asked curiously. Back then, the Barrack Kingdom Flanders told the little monsters about the past. We will destroy their prestige on the field later. Dai Mubai waved his fist immediately after listening to what Flanders said, indicating that he would vent his anger for Shrek. The small conflict between Shrek and Barrack also attracted the attention of other teams in the stands. Why does the Shrek team have enemies everywhere? Is it because of that Tang San again? Other members of the major teams who didn't understand the truth suspected that Tang San had offended Team Barrack. After all, Tang San had dared to violate the rules and use weapons to hurt people in the competition before, and they thought that this guy had bad character. In the battle against Barrack, Xiao Wu, Mubai and Tang San will fight, and Xiao Wu will go out first. Yu Xiaogang saw that Flanders was insulted by Team Barrack, and naturally he had to vent for his good friend. Xiao San, did you hear that? Yu Xiaogang saw that Tang San was in a daze at the moment, and immediately patted his head with his hand. Shua Shua. Teacher, what did you say? Tang San was hit on the head by Yu Xiaogang, and was startled. He thought it was an enemy attack, so he stepped back a few steps, and his eyes turned purple, but the next second he found that the other party was his teacher, and then he turned around. Xiao San, what happened to you just now? Did you think the master was an enemy? Flanders, Zhao Wuji, Dai Mubai, Oscar and others were watching this guy from the side, feeling incredible. Brother, what happened to you? Xiao Wu had also seen Tang San suddenly petrified before, and didn't know what was wrong with this guy. Third master, Tang San's servant, Tai Long, was very worried about his master's situation. Xiao Wu, maybe third brother was stunned when he saw other beauties. Ning Rongrong joked on the side, saying that the three beauties of the Tianshui team and Huo Wu of the Blazing Fire team were very handsome in the game, which made her very envious. Yu Tianheng, Zhu Xiaomei and the other two substitutes watched quietly from the side without saying anything. Now they seemed to be marginal figures in the Shrek team, so they were too lazy to care about what happened to Tang San. How is it possible? Just now, I was thinking about a problem and was patted on the head by the teacher, and my nerves reacted too much. Tang San was too embarrassed to say that he had just discovered that someone had learned Tang Sect's Kung Fu. He was still thinking, did the elders of Tang Sect also come to this world? What should he do? If his father found out that he was not his real son, he would definitely kill him. At this moment, Tang San had two countermeasures in mind. He had to find a chance to ask Feng Xiaotian where they learned the Ghost Shadow Mirage Step. If it was really the elders of Tang Sect who chased them to this world, he had to run away. If it was not the elders of Tang Sect who chased them to this world, then he would establish Tang Sect in the future, and Feng Xiaotian and the others would have to join Tang Sect and would not leave Tang Sect for life, otherwise they would have to be eliminated, and Tang Sect's Kung Fu would never be allowed to be passed on. Thinking of this, Tang San looked in the direction of the two major teams, Blazing Fire and Divine Wind. Chapter 183 Tang San's Pretending Moment. Xiao San, in the next match against Barrack, you, Xiao Wu and Mubai will fight. Xiao Wu, you fight first, then Dai Mubai, and Xiao San will finish last. Yu Xiaogang didn't feel anything about Tang San's reaction before, but admired this kid's reaction ability. At this moment, a member of the Barrack team has begun to enter the ring, and Yu Xiaogang immediately arranged Xiao Wu to fight. Yes, master. Xiao Wu jumped towards the ring. Now she is a soul sect. As long as she doesn't meet the Tianshui team, Yeliang Chen and Feng Xiaotian, ordinary soul sects are not her opponents. Xiao Chen, come with us. On the stands where the Tianshui team is, Bibi Dong and Yakalan came to Yeliang Chen and directly pulled the little guy away. Where are you taking him? Sister Shui Langzhen asked curiously, always feeling that there was something wrong with these two women. Shui Binger, Shui Wu and others were also very curious. Why did these two top beauties pull Xiao Chen away? What can't be said here? Sister, come on, let's talk about something. Bibi Dong gave the girls a reassuring look, then pulled the little guy to a corner at the edge of the corridor. Xiao Chen, I didn't look carefully in the preliminaries. When the Shrek team members walked by us, I felt that the girl named Xiao was a 100,000-year-old transformed soul beast. Seeing that there was no one around, Yakalan then quietly told Yeliang Chen about this. The reason why Ye Kailan could see it was because she herself was once a 100,000-year-old blue-silver emperor, and was very familiar with the breath of soul beasts, especially the rabbit soul beasts that like to eat grass. I also heard Kailan say that, and carefully used my mental power to investigate, and indeed found something strange. And the appearance of Xiaowu is a bit like a 100,000-year-old transformed soul beast I met in Xingde Forest many years ago. I guess she should be the daughter of the old rabbit back then, and should be the fish that slipped through the net back then. Bibi Dong told the two about the hunting of the 100,000-year-old soul beast that year. You also saw it? Ye Liangchen quietly communicated with the two women, then looked at the little rabbit walking towards the ring, thinking, Tang Dachui, your method doesn't work. Xiao Chen, I was also a 100,000-year-old blue-silver emperor. It's normal to feel the breath. Ye Kailan didn't like the rabbit soul beast very much, and the aqua-blue bead hairpin on the little rabbit's head seemed to have its own breath. Like. It really looks a bit like it. Bibi Dong looked at the face of the little rabbit jumping on the fighting spirit field, and it really looked a bit like the old rabbit back then. You have a good feeling. The little rabbit is indeed a 100,000-year-old soul beast incarnation. The reason why she can still live until now is that she has been targeted by Tang Dachui since she was a child. The reason why Tang Dachui followed Tang San in the dark and protected him was largely because of this little rabbit. She now has an aqua-blue hairpin on her head, which can block the breath of the soul beast. When the little rabbit followed Shrek Academy to join the Tiendou Royal Academy, Tang Dachui asked the little rabbit to wear the hairpin and told her to be careful, otherwise she would have been discovered by the two titled Douluo of the Seven Treasures Glazed Sect. Ye Liangchen told the two women his opinion. Xiao Chen, how did you see it? Ye Kailan was very curious. This little guy was only a soul king. How could he see 100,000-year transformed soul beast? A few years ago, Sister Na's men told me that there was a little rabbit who didn't know how to live or die and ran to Notting Academy. Later, I went to Notting City to take a look, and then I knew it. So that's it. Hearing what Ye Liangchen said, Ye Kailan also understood that it was the master who told the little guy, so it was not surprising. Xiao Chen, what do you think? If you need the soul ring of the little rabbit, I will help you. Bibi Dong really wants to turn the little rabbit into the little guy's soul ring. I'm not very interested in the little rabbit soul ring. Sister Na got me 30 God-given soul rings 2 years ago. Although I have distributed a lot to everyone, I still have more than a dozen. When they are used up, I will go to her for more. The little rabbit has long been targeted by Tang Dachui. He asked the little rabbit to follow Tang San to participate in the Soul Master competition. On the surface, he wanted the little rabbit to grow up with Tang San. What he was thinking behind the scenes, only he knew. Ye Liangchen would definitely not let Tang San get the little rabbit's soul ring. Before reminding the little rabbit, he also deliberately buried a time bomb to let the little rabbit leave Tang San on his own initiative, but now it seems that there is no effect. Xiao Chen, now that you say that, he probably wants to use the same method to let the little rabbit sacrifice to Tang San. Haha, they are really father and son, even the same hobbies. Xiao Chen, don't let Tang San get the little rabbit's soul ring. We have to make a plan. Don't worry, I know what's going on. We'll talk about it later. Bibi Dong and Ye Kailan looked at the confident look of the little guy and knew that what would happen next would be very interesting. At this time, the captain of the barrack team on the ring, Loveki, saw Xiaowu's petite figure and felt that she was just a child. Little sister, this is not your place. You'd better get off quickly. As an adult man, Loveki was a little embarrassed to attack a little girl in public, unless there was no one around, that was another matter. Big brother, you have to let me go. Seeing that the other party did not attack, Xiaowu immediately jumped and circled along the ring, and occasionally winked at Loveki and pouted. Oh. The little rabbit's sudden operation made Loveki soft. Hey. A 100,000-year-old rabbit is pretending to be young and cute. I can't stand it. Ye Liangchen looked towards the center of the ring and saw Xiaowu pouting at Loveki, and goosebumps immediately appeared all over his body. Xiao Chen, are you shocked by that old rabbit pretending to be young? We will rub it for you. Bibi Dong and Ye Kailan looked at the goosebumps on the little guy's face and arms, and felt very funny, so they quickly rubbed the guy's face and arms with their hands. At the same time, in the Tianshui team's stands, the members of the women's team couldn't stand it either. It's shameful to act cute. Cuteness is worthless in front of sexiness. That's right, I have goosebumps all over my body. Shui Yuer, Shui Wu, Du Guyan, Yu Hai Ro, Gu Qingbo, Chu Ruo Shui have always liked to go the sexy queen route, and they can't stand Xiaowu's cute look with her pouting lips. Puff. Shui Binger, Zhu Zhuqing, Ye Lingling, Shen Lu Yu didn't say anything, but when they heard Shui Wu and the others say this, they couldn't help laughing. Xiaowu's cute operation can many young spectators couldn't stand it, especially the soldiers who were watching the game. They couldn't help but shiver all over. However, Emperor Shui Yat, Ning Fengzi, Jian Douluo, Dugubo, Saras and others didn't think much of it. In their eyes, Xiao Wu was just a little girl. On the stage, Xiao Wu saw that her opponent was overwhelmed by her cuteness, so she immediately jumped towards Loveki. While the opponent was cute, she suddenly activated the charm skill, which made the guy fall into an illusion. He stuck out his tongue like a pug, and his eyes were red. The scene was very obscene. Wow, oh, oh, oh. Loveki was a lustful man, how could he stand the charm skill of the little rabbit? At this moment, his whole body was soft, except for one hard part. Bang, bang, bang. Ah, ah, ah. Seeing that the opponent was hit, the little rabbit directly used the waist bow and explosive 8-stage throw to attack the opponent. For a while, Loveke's screams were heard on the field, which was very tragic. Next. After the bunny kicked the opponent away, he made a challenging gesture to the other members of the barrack team. Wow! Xiao Wu! Xiao Wu! The Shrek 6 monsters cheered when they saw Xiao Wu easily defeat the opponent, but Tang San was a little unhappy that Xiao Wu used seduction to confuse the opponent. Shua shua shua. In order to vent her anger for Flanders, Xiao Wu had been a bit heavy-handed. Seeing that Loveki was seriously injured, the other members of the barrack team could not help it and rushed into the ring. Shua shua. Do you want to fight? Tang San, Dai Mubai, Ma Hongjun, Tai Long, Oscar and others also rushed in immediately. The two sides confronted each other, and the smell of gunpowder was full. What are you doing? This is a game, leave, otherwise the consequences will be serious. Seeing that the two sides were about to fight, Platinum Bishop Saras immediately stopped them. When the weather is crazy, it will rain, when people are crazy, they will suffer misfortune. Xiao Wu injured Loveki in a cute way. The barrack team couldn't stand it, so they sent another soul master named Loveba to fight. He decided to deal with Xiao Wu and vent the anger for the captain. Buzz. Loveba is a soul master. His martial soul is Sunflower. In order to vent Loveki, he took the initiative. When the Sunflower martial soul came out, it released a golden poisonous mist and shot it at Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu didn't have the acacia heartbroken red on her body. In addition, she was careless and underestimated the enemy. She was directly stunned by the poisonous mist released by the opponent's Sunflower martial soul. Bang bang bang. Ah. Seeing that Xiao Wu was poisoned, Loveba rushed over immediately and punched and kicked her violently. In an instant, Xiao Wu's screams rang out on the field. Hiss. Too cruel, this guy is so cruel to a girl, is it necessary? In the stands, many male players from other teams couldn't bear to watch. No. Xiao Wu. Stop it quickly. You are looking for death. In the Shrek team, Tang San couldn't sit still when he saw Xiao Wu's miserable appearance. His anger value instantly reached the maximum, his eyes glowed purple, and his whole body was full of murderous intent. He was ready to rush in and smash the opponent to death with a hammer. Xiao San, calm down. We admit defeat in this game. Flanders was quick and pressed Tang San to prevent this guy from committing a foul. Bang. Hearing Flanders admit defeat, Loveba threw Xiao Wu out of the ring directly, and then challenged the Shrek team. Next. When Xiao Wu defeated Loveki before, she also provoked in this way. Now Loveba also used the same method to return it to the Shrek team. Xiao Wu, how are you? Tang San rushed to the ring and took the little rabbit back. Seeing that the little rabbit was unconscious, he was very worried and angry at the same time. The other party dared to hurt his Xiao Wu, so he had already chosen to die. Buzz. Xiao San, Xiao Wu is just a flesh wound, it's not a big deal. Flanders looked at Xiao Wu's face that was swollen like a pig's head, and quickly used his soul power to sense Xiao Wu's injuries. He found that there was nothing wrong. The other party seemed to have hit the little girl's face on purpose, and there was no injury on her body. Lin Xiaofeng, treat Xiao Wu. Flanders ordered the female player in the Shrek substitute team to treat the little rabbit. This female martial soul is an ivory gem, with life attributes, and is a healing spirit master. Buzz. Lin Xiaofeng summoned her martial soul, and 3 soul rings, 2 yellow and 1 purple, lit up on her body, and began to treat Xiao Wu's injuries. Sister Xiaofeng, how is Xiao Wu? Tang San was very anxious when he saw that Xiao Tu had not woken up after a period of treatment. It's strange, Xiao Wu was not seriously injured. Logically, she should have woken up long ago. Lin Xiaofeng saw that although the other party's face was still a pig head, it was not a big deal. Ning Rongrong ran to Xiao Tu and asked quietly, then touched the other party's face, and immediately felt that Xiao Tu's face moved a little, and opened her eyes to look at her. Third brother, Xiao Hu's face is swollen, she is embarrassed to see you. Ning Rongrong saw that Xiao Hu pretended to sleep, so she told the matter directly. Rongrong, take Xiao Hu back to the barracks. Seeing this situation, Yu Xiaogang and Flanders immediately ordered Ning Rongrong to take Xiao Tu to rest. Boss Dai, help me get revenge. Tang San said to the Dai Mubai, who was fighting, whispered a command. Xiao San, don't worry. Dai Mubai nodded, and then walked directly to the center of the ring. Ouch! White Tiger Body Shield. As soon as Dai Mubai appeared, he immediately summoned the evil-eyed White Tiger Martial Spirit and killed Loveba. With Xiao Wu's lesson, Dai Mubai used the White Tiger Body Shield to protect himself as soon as he came up, and held his breath to avoid poisoning. Bang bang bang! Although Loveba was also a soul master, his soul rings were only 1 white, 1 yellow, and 2 purple, which was a gap with Dai Mubai, and he was quickly knocked off the ring. Next. After Dai Mubai defeated his opponent, he also breathed a sigh of relief for Shrek and Xiao Wu. Bang bang! After Dai Mubai defeated 3 opponents in a row, his soul power had been consumed too much, so he hurried off the stage and let Tang San take over. Boom zizi! As soon as Tang San came on the field, he summoned the Hammer Spirit and showed his 4 8 or 9,000-year spirit rings. 4,000-year spirit rings. He actually added spirit rings to the Hammer Spirit. As soon as Tang San's Clear Sky Hammer's 4,000-year spirit rings appeared, countless audiences exclaimed. What a pity! Ning Fengzi, Qian Douluo, Douluo, and Saras shook their heads and sighed when they saw that Tang San's Clear Sky Hammer Spirit only had 4,000-year spirit rings. Hammer Spirit? We admit defeat. When the Barrack team saw Tang San show his ultimate move right away, they immediately admitted defeat and did not send anyone to fight in the remaining 2 games. Shrek team won. Seeing the Barrack team admit defeat, the referee immediately announced the Shrek team as the winner. Brother San's hammer is too domineering, with 4 spirit rings of more than 8,000 years, I guess many people are scared silly. Ma Hongjun patted his big belly and cheered excitedly. Tang San showed his hammer spirit and scared away the Barrack team. He felt like he had the world in his hand. It was so cool. But Tang San didn't get to play a game and couldn't vent his depression. He felt unhappy, so he pointed the clear sky hammer at Liang Chen in the stands in the distance and made a provocative gesture to him. Xiao Chen, Tang San is challenging you. Shui Binger looked at the little guy with a smile. He lost to me in the preliminaries before, so he must be dissatisfied. Liang Chen looked at Tang San's appearance and immediately responded with a thumbs down gesture to anger him. Tang San saw that Liang Chen actually responded with a thumbs down gesture, and immediately felt that the other party was insulting him and the clear sky hammer spirit, and he was very angry. When we are on the field, I will let you see the power of clear sky hammer. Tang San retracted his spirit, suppressed his anger, and returned to the stands. Chapter 184 Frustrated Tang San, 2 in 1. Tang San showed off his clear sky hammer spirit and 4,000-year spirit rings, pretending to be a little bit, which also put pressure on some other teams, including the 3 veteran strong teams of Blazing Fire, Divine Wind, and Thunder. Xiao San, you are too impulsive. You can't show your trump card so quickly. Or do you plan to give up the blue silver grass spirit completely? You should know that your blue silver grass spirit has 4 spirit rings, and the 4th spirit ring has reached 7,000 years. With the spirit power of level 49, you can defeat the remaining 3 members of Barrack without the clear sky hammer spirit. Yu Xiaogang saw that his beloved disciple had been a little arrogant recently, so he reminded him. Teacher's teaching is right, I will pay attention. Tang San has always been very obedient to Yu Xiaogang's teachings, but every time at the critical moment, he always forgets everything, especially when Xiao Wu is injured, he wants to use all his trump cards to kill the opponent. Brother San, does it feel good to pretend to be cool? Ma Hongjun patted Tang San's shoulder and showed a wretched smile. Fatty, stop joking. Tang San showed a smile that was uglier than crying. He just pretended to be cool, but was immediately criticized by the teacher. He was a little embarrassed. Xiao Ao, give me a few recovery sausages, I will go back to see Xiao Wu first. Tang San didn't have the heart to watch the next game between other teams. In his heart, Xiao Wu is much more important than any game. So he took a few recovery sausages from Oscar and went back to the camp to take care of his Xiao Wu. I have a big sausage. Xiao San. Here. Oscar immediately activated his soul skills, made 5 big sausages in a row, and handed them to Tang San. After Tang San quickly returned to the barracks, he went straight to Xiao Wu's room and asked about her injuries. Xiao Wu, how are you? Brother, don't come in. Although Xiao Wu's injuries had healed a lot, she still had a pig-headed face. She didn't want Tang San to see her ugly appearance, so she immediately covered her pig-headed face with a quilt. Xiao Wu, in my eyes, you are the most beautiful no matter what. Tang San didn't care about anything. He went directly to the bed, pulled open the quilt, and stroked Xiao Wu's pig-headed face with his hands, feeling extremely distressed. Brother. Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu felt that Tang San, a wooden man, could actually say such words, and immediately felt that he had opened his mind and was very excited. Oh. I can't stand it. Ning Rongrong, who was standing next to him, looked at the 2 people's affectionate appearance, and her whole body was covered with goosebumps. Brother San, you are back, then take good care of Xiao Wu. I'll go out first. Ning Rongrong didn't want to be a light bulb, so she left immediately Xiao Wu's room, so as not to disturb the love affair between the brother and sister. When leaving, she looked at the two of them, with an ant-like smile on her face. Brother, Rongrong's smile is so strange. Little Rabbit saw Ning Rongrong leaving with an ant-like smile on her face, and she felt an indescribable feeling in her heart. Ignore that girl. Xiao Wu, don't use that kind of charm skill on others in the future, it's too dangerous. Tang San felt very uncomfortable about the little rabbit pouting and acting cute in the game, and the charm and so on. Especially when he saw that after Loveki was charmed, the guy stretched out his tongue, licked his lips and drooled, which made Tang San eat a big jar of jealousy. God knows what kind of scene this girl showed to the other party in the charm illusion. If it was that kind of erotic scene, wouldn't his head turn green? It has to be said that Tang San's imagination is very strong. Even when Xiao Wu used the charm skill on the opponent, he could be jealous. Brother. I listen to you. The little rabbit felt that his wooden brother was jealous, and his heart was sweet. The pig head also showed an ugly smile on his face. Oh. But at this moment, Xiao Wu forgot that she had a wound on her face. When she laughed, the wound was triggered, and she immediately screamed in pain. Xiao Wu, you have a wound on your face, don't laugh first. Come on. Open your mouth ha. Eat 2 Oscar's sausages first to recover from the injury. Tang San immediately took out Oscar's sausage from the soul guide and put the whole sausage directly into the little rabbit's mouth. Woo woo cough cough. Xiao Wu saw Tang San put Oscar's recovery sausage directly into her throat, almost choking to death, and suddenly felt extremely uncomfortable. Brother, are you going to choke me to death? How can I eat such a big sausage if you stuff it into my mouth? I did it by myself, and I didn't get beaten to death, but I was almost choked to death by your sausage. The little rabbit pulled the sausage out of his mouth with his own hands, and then ate it in small bites. Xiao Wu, it's all my fault. I was too impatient. Tang San saw that Xiao Wu was a little angry, and immediately blamed himself, thinking, Oscar's sausages are not usually so thick, why are they a little thicker today? He almost choked his own Xiao Wu to death. Usually, Xiao Wu can swallow a whole sausage without any problem. Brother, don't mind it. Xiao Wu ate the recovery sausage and said indifferently. In her heart, she was also very speechless about Tang San. Not only was he ugly, but he couldn't take care of himself. He was really getting more and more unreliable. Xiao Wu found that Tang San's temperament had deteriorated since the qualifiers, and his skin had become much rougher. She thought it was because he swung a hammer every day, but now after a closer look, she felt that he was uglier than before. Ah! The brother you chose, you have to admit it even with tears. Soon after joining Tiendou Royal Academy, Xiao Wu saw Tang Dachui's true face. That guy had a sallow complexion, dull eyes, a beard and hair like a chicken coop, and a foul odor all over his body. He was simply a super ugly guy. Tang San was his son, and now he had grown up, so it was normal for him to become ugly. As long as Tang San didn't become like his father, who was smelly, it didn't matter if he was a little ugly, as long as he was good to himself. Xiao Wu comforted herself in her heart while eating sausages. On the first day of the promotion game, except for the Botanical Academy, which had a bye, 14 teams participated in the duel, and a total of 7 games were held. In the last game, Yelliangchen also saw Meng Yuren from the Alien Beast Academy. Although this woman is petite, she has a very proud figure. It can be described in one sentence: small stature, big courage. Meng Yuren's current strength seems to be only about level 38. After defeating the opponent, she proudly looked around the major teams in the stands. When she saw the beauties such as Shui Binger and her sister, Swu, Yu Hero and Zhu Zuking, she immediately lowered her head in shame and left the ring. At this moment, Meng Yuren thought, we are all women, why is there such a big gap? When Long Gong and Shi Po saw their granddaughter's inferiority complex, they also smiled bitterly in their hearts. Yuren, don't compare yourself with the proud daughters of the Tianshui team. In the hearts of grandpa and grandma, you are the best. Xiao Chen, why did Meng Yuren bow her head and leave when she saw us? It seems that we have never had any intersection with her. Shui Yu asked quietly in Yelliangchen's ear. Who knows? Maybe she feels inferior when she sees you are beautiful and powerful. Yelliangchen said calmly. In the original plot, Meng Yuren, this woman, had an intersection with Tang San, but now they seem to not know each other, and are completely strangers. But think about it, Tang San did not obtain the 8 spider lance, it seems that he did not meet Meng Yuren when he obtained the 3rd spirit ring. Xiao Chen, you said it very well, I like it. Shui Yu was very happy to see the little guy praising her for her beauty and strength. Today's game is over, let's go back. The first day of the promotion game ended uneventfully, and Yelliangchen summoned the members of the Tianshui team to return to the barracks. In the evening, Feng Xiaotian, Huo Wushuan and Huo Wu came to the barracks of the Tianshui team and found Yelliangchen. Master Tang San came to ask us before, and he will probably come to you soon. Feng Xiaotian and Huo Wu told Ye Yangchen about Tang San, but the three of them were curious about this matter. The Xiantian Bailuo skills were clearly given to them by Ye Yangchen, but when Tang San asked, he looked gnashing his teeth, as if the skills in the Xiantian Bailuo were his. Do you want to know how the Xiantian Bailuo came from? Ye Yangchen smiled mysteriously at Feng Xiaotian and the other two. How did it come from? The three were very curious. That was obtained from Tang San's soul memory by my third soul skill. My third soul skill is called life drainage, which can extract the opponent's vitality, memory, soul fragments, etc., so the Xiantian Bailuo was obtained accidentally when I used my third soul skill on him. That guy is a reincarnated soul from another world. Ye Yangchen told the three people some things about Tang San. Anyway, the three of them have joined his team, so it doesn't matter if they know. Oh my god! Pavilion Master, your third skill is too amazing. No wonder you never used it in the competition before. I didn't expect that Tang San was actually a reborn from another world. The world is so big and full of wonders. Feng Xiaotian and Huo Wu finally learned something new today. They also understood how terrifying Ye Yangchen really was. He even had the ability to extract other people's memories. It was too scary. Pavilion Master, can we pass on Xiantian Gong to our teammates? Feng Xiaotian and Huo Wushuan joined Ye Yangchen's camp and wanted to bring their teammates with them. I've given it to you. Of course you can pass it on. But I suggest you don't pass it on a large scale. Just pass it on to people you trust, so that you don't create other strong people. Once some people have powerful power, they will feel invincible. You don't want the future Shiwo City and Shenfeng City to fall into the hands of others, right? Ye Yangchen thought these three people were quite interesting. They wanted to pass Xiantian Gong to their teammates, but they had to ask for permission. It seemed that they really regarded themselves as their immediate superior. Master, don't worry. We can't just pass on such a magical skill casually. After getting Ye Yangchen's permission, they could pass it on to their relatives. The three were very happy. Xiao Chen, that Tang San came to see you and said he wanted to ask you something. At this time, Shui Binger and Shui Yuer came to Ye Yangchen's room and brought news about Tang San. You guys chat here, I'll go and see. Ye Yangchen walked out of the room and walked out of the barracks. Shua Shua. Ye Qian and Bibi Dong also walked out of another room immediately and followed him out. When Tang San went out, his hammer Douluo father must be watching him secretly. As Ye Yangchen's exclusive bodyguards, the two women couldn't let the little guy go out alone. Tang San, what do you want to see Xiao Chen? Bibi Dong and Ye Qian looked at Tang San, not understanding what this guy was going to do. Tang San saw two beautiful bodyguards following Ye Yangchen closely, and he felt a little annoyed in his heart, not knowing whether to say it or not. This guy came out to see him, and he even brought two titled Douluo with him. Two seniors, I'm looking for Ye Yangchen to ask him something. Ye Yangchen, I'll wait for you in the woods over there. Tang San didn't care whether Ye Yangchen agreed or not, and walked directly to a forest 1,000 meters away. Xiao Chen, this Tang San is actually putting on airs. Ye Qian looked at Tang San's self-righteous look and felt a little funny. He is quite bold, thinking that he can rest easy with a hammer Douluo father. Bibi Dong also guessed that Tang San dared to come to see Ye Yangchen alone, it must be that this guy knew that Tang Dachui would protect him in secret. Feng Xiaotian and Huo Wu performed Ghost Shadow Mirage Step and Control Crane and Capture Dragon in the game today, and Tang San saw it. I told Feng Xiaotian and the others before that if Tang San came to them, they should directly push it to me, so Tang San came to me, he must want to ask me where I got his unique skills. Ye Yangchen told the two girls the real purpose of Tang San looking for him. So that's it. Xiao Chen, then why don't we go scare him? Bibi Dong and Ye Qian heard this and found it very interesting, and they all had the idea of playing a prank on Tang San. I want to play the role of the elder of Tang sect to scare him. If he is scared and runs away, it will not be fun. Ye Yangchen really wanted to play a trick on Tang San now, but Tang San would definitely be scared away. There are still a lot of pits waiting for the other party, and he hasn't jumped in yet, how can he run away? Xiao Chen, you are right, but we can fool him, anyway, you have many self-created skills. Then we must fool him, let's go. Let's go and see. Ye Yangchen and the two girls walked slowly towards the woods, as if they were taking a walk after dinner, asking Tang San to wait a little longer. Hey! Tang Dachui seems to have sneaked into the woods secretly. This old guy really cares about his son. After walking halfway, Bibi Dong and Ye Qian's mental power had sensed that a big black rat had entered the woods. Tang San, what's the matter? Talk about it. Arriving in the woods, Ye Yangchen asked Tang San directly. It took Ye Yangchen and the other two about 20 minutes to leisurely arrive at the woods for a distance of 1,000 meters. At this moment, Tang San's face was extremely gloomy. Ye Yangchen, can you send the two seniors away? Let's talk alone. Tang San looked at the people following Ye Yangchen. The two beautiful titled Douluo dared not speak out, so they suppressed their anger, put down their attitude, and asked Yeliang Chen. Tang San, are you stupid? Your hammer Douluo father has come to this forest. I must be protected when I come here. Yeliang Chen thought, you have hammer Douluo father to protect you, so it's not too much for me to bring 2 beautiful bodyguards when I travel? Yeliang Chen, you are not allowed to say that about my father. He is Haoshan Douluo, not hammer Douluo. Hearing Yeliang Chen call his father hammer Douluo, Tang San was immediately unhappy. This guy was scolding his father. Tang San, your father came to me some time ago to find the blue-silver Douluo next to me and asked about the cultivation method of blue-silver grass. Hammer Douluo was admitted by himself, not me. Yeliang Chen spread his hands, indicating that hammer Douluo was personally admitted by Tang Dachui, and he was willing to be scolded, so I had to meet his request. Tang San, hurry up and tell me what's going on. Don't mention hammer Douluo. If you don't tell me what you want to talk to me about, I'll leave. Yeliang Chen asked the 2 women to stay where they were, then walked to Tang San and asked him to tell her what was going on. I heard from Feng Xiaotian that the ghost shadow step skill was bought from you. How do you have this skill? Tang San is currently very worried about whether the Tang sect elders really came to this world, so he wants to find out what's going on. I created it myself, isn't it? I can create the 10,000 leaves flying flower flow, the ice and fire palm, and a set of ghost shadow step skills. It's not difficult. Yeliang Chen smiled mysteriously. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Yeliang Chen, stop fooling me. Did someone teach you? Tang San was furious when he heard Yeliang Chen's serious nonsense. Tang San, why are you asking that? What does it have to do with you? Seeing Tang San was very entangled at the moment, Yeliang Chen found it very funny. This guy wanted to figure out the skills, but he didn't dare to reveal his identity as a reborn person. Yeliang Chen, Ghost Shadow Mirage and Crane Control and Dragon Capture are my self-created skills. Tang San also bit the bullet and said that these 2 skills were created by himself. Tang San, with your pig brain, can you create Ghost Shadow Mirage? How shameless. You are just a thief, how dare you say the word self-created. Seeing Tang San was shameless and still talking about self-created, Yeliang Chen directly exposed his thoughts. Yeliang Chen, what do you mean? When Tang San heard Yeliang Chen say the word thief, he was immediately scared and stepped back, as if the other party seemed to know everything about him. Are you confused? Tang San, I not only have Ghost Shadow and Crane Control and Dragon Capture, I also have Mysterious Heaven Skill, Purple Demon Eye, Mysterious Jade Hand, Hidden Weapon Solution, what do you think? Are you surprised? Are you surprised? Do you know how I got it? I got it from your mind with my soul skills. I also know from your memory that you come from a small sect called Bashu Tang sect. Yeliang Chen came to Tang San and used his soul power to force the sound into a line and passed it to Tang San. Boom! Tang San's brain exploded. After all this time, this guy actually used his soul skills to get his secrets from him. Damn! What soul skill is so amazing? Could it be the last game of the preliminaries, when that green light enveloped him? When Tang San recalled that he was hit by this guy's soul skill, his body felt a little weak and his head hurt a little. Damn it! Yeliang Chen, you have obtained the Tang sect's skills. When I found the Tang sect in the future, you must join it and never betray it. Feng Xiaotian and the others are the same. Tang San saw that it was not the elders of the Tang sect who came to this world to kill, so he became a sect slave and wanted Yeliang Chen to join his Tang sect in the future. Tang San, what is the Tang sect? It is just a third-rate sect that specializes in assassination, researches poisons and hidden weapons. It is not presentable. Who do you think you are? You want me to join? How big is your face? I'll tell you another thing. If Hammer Douluo knew that his son was an old guy from another world who was reborn, do you think he would kill you? Yeliang Chen said a few words calmly. Seeing that this guy was reborn in this other world and still maintained the character of a sect slave, he felt ridiculous. Don't tell my father, please. Tang San panicked when he saw the other party say this. If Tang Hao knew his secret, everything he had now might be gone. Then it depends on your performance. Seeing that Tang San was frightened, Yeliang Chen was in a good mood, turned around and left the forest with the 2 women. Damn it! Tang San was very frustrated at the moment, punched the grass. His secret was mastered by Yeliang Chen, but he couldn't do anything to him. Shua Xiao San, what did you talk about with Yeliang Chen just now? At this time, Tang Dachui came to Tang San and asked what was going on. Dad, Yeliang Chen and I just discussed the game. Tang San didn't dare to reveal his secret in front of his father, otherwise it would be like what Yeliang Chen said, this guy might really kill him. Xiao San, it's getting dark, go back and rest. Tang Dachui left a word, and then disappeared directly. As Tang San walked towards the barracks, he recalled what Yeliang Chen had just said. He felt as if he had eaten 3 pounds of shit. He was extremely disgusted and aggrieved. Damn it, I am a reborn Tang sect member, but today I was controlled by Yeliang Chen, a native. Chapter 185 Shrek's Crisis of Trust. After leaving the grove, Yeliang Chen recalled Tang San's helpless and furious look. He felt very happy and wanted to sing a few lines. I smile triumphantly. I smile triumphantly. Xiao Chen, what did you say just now? What scared Tang San so much? Bibi Dong and Yakalan tilted their heads and saw the corners of the little guy's mouth rise, so they asked curiously. I tell you, Tang San knows that I got the Qian treasure record from his memory, and he actually wants me to join his Tang sect in the future, including Feng Xiaotian and Hua Wushuan. Do you think this guy takes himself too seriously? Yeliang Chen said Tang San's fantasy. Puff. This Tang San really doesn't know how high the sky is and how deep the earth is. Who does he think he is? Bibi Dong and Yakalan felt very funny when they heard Tang San's request to Yeliang Chen. After that, I told him that if Tang Dachui knew that his son was a reincarnated person from another world, he might kill him. Then Tang San immediately became scared. Now he is both afraid and angry at me. We can see that he was so scared that he retreated repeatedly before. But I like it. Xiao Chen, we are not the same people as him anyway. We should be careful. After all, he comes from another world. Maybe there is a god behind him. Sister Lan, don't worry. Even if there is a god behind him, there is also a god behind me. Who is afraid of who? That's right. The three of them walked towards the barracks, talking and laughing. Under the moonlight, they formed three beautiful figures. The next day, the promotion match was in full swing. The kamikaze team led by Feng Xiaotian started the fight first, and the opponent was the plant team. When the two sides played to the third game, a member of the kamikaze team was knocked off the stage by Yao Ziai of the plant team. Feng Xiaotian came on the stage at this time, intending to give the opponent a surprise. Shua Shua. Awoo. Feng Xiaotian did not hide his strength this time, so he directly showed the Gale two-headed wolf martial spirit and the 5 yellow, purple, and black soul rings. Soul King? Feng Xiaotian, you actually broke through to Soul King. Yao Ziai was directly stunned. This guy was only level 49 in the preliminaries before, but he didn't expect that he was already a Soul King just after a month. Thanks to the help of noble people, I have stepped into this realm. Feng Xiaotian said calmly. Feng Xiaotian of the kamikaze team is actually a Soul King. In the audience, Saras, Ning Fengzi and other organizing committee members didn't know and thought that this guy was the strength he reported when he participated in the competition. When did this guy break through to the Soul King? It's so unexpected. Except for the three major colleges of Tianshui, Shiwo, and Kamikaze, the players of the teams of other major colleges were also stunned. Yao Ziai, do you still want to fight? Feng Xiaotian asked the deputy captain of the botanical college. Fight, even if you are a Soul King, so what? Yao Ziai didn't intend to admit defeat and started fighting directly. Otherwise, if he went down before the fight, people would look down on him. Shua Shua. Feng Xiaotian didn't use too many soul skills. He directly used the boxing and kicking skills in the Qian treasure record and the Ghost Shadow Mirage step. After fighting with Yao Ziai for a few minutes, Feng Xiaotian used a left kick and a right whip kick to knock Yao Ziai off the ring. Feng Xiaotian, what are these skills? Yao Ziai saw some of the skills Feng Xiaotian used in the battle and was very curious. Nothing. Just some martial arts I have learned recently. Feng Xiaotian was talking nonsense seriously. Of course, he couldn't talk about the skills in Qian Bailu. Bang bang banga ah. In the next 4 duels, Feng Xiaotian easily defeated the players of the plant team. Tang San watched Feng Xiaotian defeat his opponents with various skills in the Tang sect Qian Bailu. He felt very resentful. At the same time, he was also imagining how to deal with Feng Xiaotian when he met him. He was stunned for a while. The gap between Soul King and us Soul Venerables and Soul Sects is really a bit big. Players from other major teams saw Feng Xiaotian easily defeat his opponents, sometimes without using martial arts, and they all sighed at how powerful this guy was. Xiao San, you now have another powerful opponent. Feng Xiaotian is now at the Soul King level. Are you sure you can defeat him? Yu Xiaogang asked Tang San in the stands where the Shrek team was. Xiao San, Xiao San. Yu Xiaogang found that this guy was in a daze again, and shook his head helplessly, so he patted Tang San's shoulder with his hand. Ah! Teacher, what did you just say? Tang San was awakened by Yu Xiaogang, and was confused again. Xiao San, Feng Xiaotian is another powerful opponent besides the Tianshui team. Yu Xiaogang said to Tang San helplessly. Teacher, I know, I am also thinking about how to deal with it. Tang San now hates Yeliang Chen. That guy passed on the Qian treasure record and created such a powerful opponent like Feng Xiaotian. Even if he founded the Tang sect in the future, he could not subdue such an opponent at all. What he can do, others can do too, and they don't look down on him at all. After Feng Xiaotian showed his Soul King strength, it added a little surprise to the dull promotion match. The next match is between the Beast Academy and Tianshui Academy. Kamikaze battle. After the match between Team Plant and Team Plant, the host immediately announced the next match. Yeliang Chen looked at the Alien Beast Academy team led by Meng Yuran, a small, big-breasted beauty, and directly arranged for Duguyan, Gu Qingbo and Shen Liu to fight. Three sisters, try to use the skills in Xiantian Bailu during the competition and see how it works. Yeliang Chen asked the three girls to use the skills in Xiantian Bailu to anger Tang San. Okay. Brother Xiao Chen, just watch our performance. The three girls also wanted to test how their training went this month, and they didn't even plan to use martial arts. After all, the overall strength of the Alien Beast Academy was too weak. Shua Shua. Duguyan was the first to fight against a soul master. He didn't even activate his martial soul, and directly used the ghost shadow to deal with the opponent. It's a ghost again. When Tang San saw the steps Duguyan made, he immediately became furious again, and kept roaring incompetently and furiously in his heart. Ah! Why is everyone so haunted? When he saw Zhu Zuqing and Shen Liu defeat the players behind the Alien Beast team, Tang San's mentality exploded. Xiao San, the skills used by the three beauties of Feng Xiaotian, Hua Wu and Tianshui team in the soul battle today seem to be exactly the same as those you used in the soul battle. Yes. Especially the wonderful footwork, which is mysterious and unpredictable, just like the third brothers. In the evening, after Team Shrek returned to the barracks, Dai Mubai, Ma Hongjun and Oscar remembered that the skills Tang San used in today's match against Team Fabia were similar to those of Feng Xiaotian, Hua Wushuan, and the three beauties from Team Tianshui. Made exactly the same. Brother, you actually sell those skills to others and don't teach us? What on earth are you doing? When Dai Mubai mentioned this, Xiao Wu remembered that he once wanted to learn from Tang San how to launch hidden weapons, but this guy said that if he wanted to learn, he had to waste his soul power and start from scratch. Brother, I'm still your sister. How can you be so selfish? Thinking about it now, Xiao Wu felt that this guy deliberately didn't want to teach her. Xiao San, what's going on? How come Feng Xiaotian and the others know your skills? Yu Xiaogang also looked at Tang San coldly at this moment. Teacher, everyone. How could I sell my skills? This is just a coincidence. Tang San was now doubted by his teammates and teachers, and felt very aggrieved. The skills used by Feng Xiaotian, Duguyan and others in the competition are exactly the same as those you used before. There is no such a coincidence in the world. At this moment, Yu Xiaogang felt that his apprentice was very strange, and suddenly realized that he had not understood Tang San at all over the years. For example, this boy's eyes often turned purple during battles, and there were all kinds of strange things he created. Hidden weapons, every time I asked him, this guy hesitated and couldn't explain why, all of this was too strange. Hey! Third brother actually sold his skills to his opponent. How can we compete in this soul master competition? Ma Hongjun patted his round belly and let out a long sigh, feeling that Tang San no longer knew how to be a human being. When Ma Hongjun said this, the other members of the Shrek team didn't understand why Tang San did this, and they all turned their heads to the other side, including Xiao Wu. Yu Tianheng, Zhu Xiaomei and the two substitutes went directly back to their respective rooms, not wanting to see Tang San. Third young master is not such a person. Tang San's servant Tai Long believed in Tang San and tried his best to maintain his master's image. Snort. The more Xiao Wu thought about it, the angrier she became. She had slept with this guy in the same bed since she was a child, but it turned out that this guy had so many skills that he would rather sell them to others than teach him a single move. Everyone has to believe in me, Xiao Wu, you have to believe in me. At this moment, Tang San was really anxious. If his friends didn't trust him, he would become a loner in this world again, so he quickly asked everyone to believe in him, especially Xiao Wu. Do not touch me. When Xiao Wu saw Tang San holding her hand, she quickly knocked off the other person's hand and leaned closer to Ning Rongrong. Everyone has misunderstood me. Those skills were created by Yeliang Chen, and he sold them to Feng Xiaotian and Hua Wushuan. Tang San remembered that the pervert Yeliang Chen was behind all this, so he immediately explained to everyone. I don't believe it. Even if Yeliang Chen created it himself, it can't be exactly the same as what you used. You want us to believe that you have to tell the truth. We are all on the same team. Is it necessary to hide it? Brother, you disappoint me so much. Xiao Wu felt a little unfamiliar with the current Tang San. This guy has become much uglier now, his temperament has also deteriorated, and he still has a gloomy aura, which becomes more and more unpleasant to his eyes. Xiao Wu. It was Yeliang Chen who used some skills to obtain my skills from my memory in the last qualifying match. Then he sold those skills to Feng Xiaotian and the others. In order to regain the trust of the team members, Tang San had no choice but to tell the truth. At the same time, his resentment towards Yeliang Chen reached its peak. It was all his fault that his biggest secret was leaked. What? Those skills Yeliyang obtained from your memory. Oh my god! What kind of monster is that guy? He actually has such magical abilities. Dai Mubai, Ma Fati, and others were stunned when they heard that Yeliyang had the ability to obtain other people's memories. Mistress, do you mean that all the secrets in your body have been mastered by the other party? Yu Xiaogang felt his scalp at this moment numb, cold sweat on the forehead. This is too scary. Teacher, I don't know either, but I asked him before, those skills seem to be acquired from my memory by accident, as for the others, I guess not. Tang San was careless, not daring to say too much, for fear of accidentally revealing that he was a reincarnated person from another world. Brother, just know it. Those are just some of your memories over the years, what's so scary? You didn't kill anyone or set fire to anything. Since your skills have been learned by others, what else is there to hide? Teach us quickly. Xiao Wu didn't think there was anything wrong, it wasn't something to be seen in public, so she immediately asked Tang San to teach her those skills. Xiao San, we misunderstood you before. Brother San, Xiao Wu is right. Your skills have been learned by others. Why not let us all learn together and improve our strength? Xiao San, what do you think? Dai Mubai, Ma Hongjun, Oscar, and others immediately apologized to Tang San with a smile, and then stretched out their hands to ask for skills. I can teach you, but I have a condition. What condition? I hope you can join the sect I founded in the future. What sect? Tang sect. Faced with the requests of these partners, Tang San had no choice but to express his willingness to pass on, but he couldn't let everyone learn in vain. If they wanted to learn, they had to join their own Tang sect and work for them. Tang San had made up his mind early on that he must create his own Tang sect in this world. San Shao, I will listen to you in everything. Tai Long immediately expressed his opinion first. Tang sect? Forget it. Dai Mubai, Ma Hongjun, and Oscar looked at each other and stopped learning after hearing the conditions proposed by Tang San. At worst, they could secretly buy it from Yeliyang. If that guy could sell it to Feng Xiaotian and others, he could definitely sell it to themselves. Ning Rongrong thought, how could I, the little princess of the Seven Treasures Glazed Tile sect, join your broken Tang sect? At worst, I could spend money to buy it from Yeliyang later. Tang San didn't get the fairy grass now, which didn't help the other 6 monsters. Dai Mubai, Oscar, Ning Rongrong, and Ma Hongjun didn't open their hearts to Tang San. Brother, we are all partners. It's no big deal to learn a few skills. Xiao Wu is impatient and is a little dissatisfied with the conditions proposed by Tang San. The skills were created by Xiao San. It's his own business whether to teach or not. You don't have to force him. Besides, learning new skills takes time. It can't be learned in a day or two. Yu Xiaogang also didn't agree with Tang San passing on his unique skills casually. After all, it was his apprentice's trump card, so he persuaded Dai Mubai and others. It's not that I don't want to teach. If you want to learn some skills, you must waste your soul power and start over. I don't think it's necessary. Tang San is a sect slave. He doesn't want to pass on these Tang sect skills to outsiders from the bottom of his heart, especially since these guys have learned them and are unwilling to join his own Tang sect, it's even more impossible to teach them. Xiao San, we understand. Dai Mubai, Ma Hongjun, and Oscar knew that Tang San didn't even want to teach Xiao Wu, let alone them, so they didn't think about it anymore. Chapter 186 Huo Wu blew herself up. The promotion match was in full swing. In a blink of an eye, it was time for the strong confrontation. The opponents of the Tianshui team were only Shenfeng, Shiwo, Leiting, and Shrek. On this day, the Shrek team took the lead in fighting the Thunder team. Bang bang bang! In the first few games between Shrek and the Thunder team, the two sides fought back and forth, and each won and lost. It was not until the appearance of the little rabbit that the situation was broken. In the end, Lei Tian was defeated and won 3 consecutive victories. But in the next duel, the little rabbit, whose soul power was less than 30%, was immediately electrocuted by the soul skill launched by Lei Dong, and his hair stood up, and he failed and left the field. Boss Dai, help me get revenge and destroy the opponent. Tang San brought back the stunned Xiao Wu from the fighting spirit field, and met Dai Mubai who appeared. He used his soul power to force the sound into a line and passed it to the opponent, starting his operation that he couldn't afford to lose. In this match with the Thunder team, Yu Tianheng strongly requested to play against his cousin Yu Tianxin. Yu Xiaogang had to give Tang San's chance to Yu Tianheng, which resulted in Tang San not being able to play in this match. He could only ask Dai Mubai to help Xiao Wu get revenge. Xiao San, don't do this kind of revenge, it will make others look down on you. Besides, Xiao Wu is just exhausted, she is not injured, just take a rest. This is just a normal match, I also want to have a fair fight with Lei Dong. Dai Mubai is a little fed up with Tang San's behavior of not being able to lose. Some time ago, when fighting against Kanghui Academy, this guy shot Zhuj's divine crossbow, causing everyone to be cursed together. Recalling that Tang San refused to teach him some skills before, and now he is using himself as a gun, even Dai Laude, who has not been called for a long time, said it, which is really speechless. Okay then. Seeing that Dai Mubai was unwilling to help him destroy Lei Dong, Tang San had no choice but to pretend to be calm and carried Xiao Wu back to the camp. Room, but he was very dissatisfied with Dai Mubai in his heart. Dai Mubai, level 42, please teach me. Thunder, level 43, please teach me. White Tiger Meteor Shower. Thunder in the 9 heavens. Bang bang. The two fought for dozens of rounds, and finally both of them ran out of soul power at the same time, ending in a draw. Without the blessing of the fairy grass Qirong Tong Tianju, Dai Mubai's strength is not very strong now. Cousin, we brothers have to fight. Cousin, it's just what I want. The brothers Yu Tianheng and Yu Tiangzhen are both geniuses of the blue lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex, and their soul power is both level 43. This is a duel of equal strength. Blue lightning dragon speed. Bang bang. After the fourth soul skills of Yu Tianheng and Yu Tiangzhen collided, a huge explosion occurred. They fell at the same time again. Shrek and Thunder tied. After the battle between the two dragons, Yu Tianheng and Yu Tiangzhen tied again. Because all 7 players sent by both sides had already appeared, the referee had to call the two teams a tie. After the battle between Shrek and Thunder, the match between Tianshui and Blazing soon came. Shui Binger, our two teams are about to start fighting. How about letting him fight me in the final match? Huo Wu ran to the Tianshui team and discussed with Shui Binger about challenging Yeliang Chen. Huo Wu, we can also fight each other. Just treat it as a mutual exchange. Why do you have to challenge Xiao Chen? Shui Binger was also speechless about Huo Wu, a proud girl, challenging her boyfriend. If she couldn't beat him, wouldn't that be asking for trouble? Huo Wu, aren't there enough of us to be your opponents? Shui Yuer, Shui Wu, Yu Hero, Zhu Zuking, Qian, and others stared at Huo Wu with kind smiles on their faces. What are you looking at? I just want him to teach me a lesson, and I will never get involved with him. Huo Wu's scalp was numb by the beauties, and she immediately expressed her attitude. Okay. I agree, let him have a fight. Shui Binger saw that Huo Wu insisted on fighting, so she had to let Yeliang Chen, who had rested for many days, go on stage. Yeliang Chen, please teach me more. Huo Wu looked at Yeliang Chen next to her with a look of unwillingness to admit defeat. I don't deserve your advice, since you want to fight, then fight. Seeing that Huo Wu, a masochist, took the initiative to challenge him, Yeliang Chen had to accept the challenge. I haven't had a good fight with you all this time. I know I'm weaker than you, but I'm not afraid of a challenge. After Huo Wu made an appointment with Yeliang Chen, she returned to the Blazing team to arrange the players. In order to save face for the Blazing team, Yeliang Chen arranged Shui Binger, Shui Yuer, Yu Hero, Shen Liuyu, and himself to fight. You really gave us enough face. Huo Wuxuan watched Shui Binger take the lead and smiled helplessly. As the captain, he couldn't be timid, so he had to fight Shui Binger, who was at level 55, with a level 44 soul master. Shui Binger, I feel a lot of pressure fighting you. Huo Wuxuan, don't feel any pressure, just treat it as a competition. You're right. After arriving on the stage, the two sides chatted for a few words, then released their martial spirits and started the game. Chirp. When Shui Binger's beautiful Ice Phoenix martial spirit came out, 5 soul rings of yellow, purple, and black rose up, instantly attracting the attention of the audience. Roar. Huo Wuxuan was not to be outdone, and released his fiery unicorn martial spirit, but the 4 yellow and purple spirit rings looked a bit shabby compared to the opponent. Ice Freeze. Shui Binger activated her first spirit skill, and in an instant, many ice cubes appeared on the ring. Shua Shua. Ghost Shadow Phantom Step. Fire Dragon critical hit. Huo Wuxuan immediately used Ghost Shadow Phantom Step to avoid Shui Binger's Ice Freeze skill, and at the same time, he did not forget to use the 4th spirit skill to fight back. Hoo. Resist Light. Shui Binger saw the opponent's fire crit coming fiercely, and the 3rd spirit ring lit up, and she was surrounded by white light, which directly repelled the opponent's attack. Shua Shua. 5 Elements Phantom Step. Shui Binger stepped on the 5 Elements Phantom Step at this moment, and rushed towards Huo Wuxuan at a faster speed, using the 5 Elements Divine Fist to compete with the opponent. Bang bang bang. Ah. I lost, Shui Binger, you are too powerful. After dozens of moves, Huo Wuxuan was directly knocked out of the ring by Shui Binger and immediately admitted defeat. Thank you, I also took advantage of my higher soul power than you. Shui Binger smiled, defeating Huo Wuxuan was nothing. Bang bang. In the next 2 duels, Shui Binger defeated Huoyun and Huashan, and then took the initiative to leave the stage, letting Shui Yuer take over. Banga. After Shui Yuer, Yu Hero, and Shen Liuyu defeated Huo Feng, Huo Yang, and a Fire Leopard Soul Master of the Blazing Fire team, they also took the initiative to leave the stage immediately, leaving the final duel to Yeliang Chen and Huo Wu, which was agreed before. The Tianshui team can obviously beat the Blazing team alone, but they sent 5 people. Ma Hongjun from the Shrek team doesn't like the Tianshui team's game. It's cool to beat the opponent alone. Stupid, the relationship between the two teams is very good. The Tianshui team must take care of the other party's face. This is called human relations. Flanders patted Ma Hongjun's head and reflected on the style of the Shrek team, especially after participating in the Soul Master competition, which made Shrek's reputation extremely bad. Yeliang Chen, let me see your true strength. After Huo Wu came on stage, she directly released her shadow martial spirit and waited for Yeliang Chen's arrival. Now Huo Wu has been practicing Xian Tiangong for more than a month, and her soul power has reached level 46. She is beautiful and is the face of the Blazing team. At this moment, she is like a proud swan, standing in the center of the ring. Shua when Yeliang Chen stepped into the ring, he mobilized his ice power, condensed an ice dragon, and then stood on the dragon head and glided forward, full of special effects. Wow! So cool! Everyone in the audience was stunned by Yeliang Chen's cool appearance. Huo Wu, are you ready? At this moment, Yeliang Chen stood on the dragon head and felt that his move was a bit like the Ice Emperor Bibi Dong's Xianbing Longxiang move. I knew you liked to show off. Fire critical attack. Huo Wu came up with a big move, and balls of blazing flames shot towards Yeliang Chen. ZZ. Yeliang Chen controlled the power of ice, causing the water vapor around him to freeze into ice. When Huo Wu's fire crit approached him, it was directly extinguished by the ice. In this water and fire duel, Yeliang Chen won. Shua. Huo Wu's big move had no effect, so she stepped on the ghost shadow step, waved her pink fist, and rushed towards Yeliang Chen, ready to fight with him in close combat. Anyway, I am your subordinate now, and I don't believe you can be cruel to me. Huo Wu swept her long legs towards Yeliang Chen's head, smiled evilly in her heart, and attacked without any scruples, without any defense. Wow! Red cannon! So cool! Huo Wu was wearing a fiery red short skirt at the moment. With a high kick, she immediately attracted cheers from the old and naive people in the audience. Hey! Don't you care about your image? Many men in the audience are staring at you. While Yeliang Chen was taking the challenge, he reminded Huo Wu that this woman was wearing a short skirt and kicking her legs so high. How could she come to fight? She was here to show off her long legs. As a soul master, why would you care about these? Besides, I'm so beautiful. It would be a pity if I didn't wear this. Huo Wu was fighting vigorously at the moment, so she didn't care about the eyes of the men in the audience. Okay, just ignore what I said. Yeliang Chen smiled and saw that Huo Wu was so bold. She was really a passionate beauty. Bang bang bang. Your move has too many loopholes, you need to improve it. This move has a wide opening in the middle, it's too dangerous, you need to defend it. When you turned around, you stayed for too long, are you going to leave your back to the enemy? Yeliang Chen patiently competed with Huo Wu in boxing and kicking, and pointed out the opponent's weaknesses from time to time. Yeliang Chen is actually instructing Huo Wu, how can this be a competition? The other team members looked at Yeliang Chen's operation and were very speechless. Can you do whatever you want if you have the strength? Hey! Yeliang Chen, take my last move. After a round of fist and kick duel, Huo Wu jumped out of the battle circle, ready to use her newly developed ring melting skill. Buzz! A blazing ball of light appeared in Huo Wu's hand, followed by 4 soul rings on her body, and then the 4 soul rings slowly covered the ball of light, instantly making the temperature of the entire arena rise immediately. Is this a ring melting skill? Bibi Dong, Shui Langzhen, Ning Fengzi, and others in the audience immediately saw Huo Wu's trick. Fire Dance Shining Sun. After Huo Wu finished the ring melting, she directly threw the sun-like ball of light in her hand at Yeliang Chen. This woman is playing big. Yeliang Chen looked at Huo Wu's ring melting skill, which was at least as powerful as a high-level Soul King's attack. Whoosh! The whistling hot light ball was locked, and it was impossible to avoid it. Buzz! Blessing of Life. Yeliang Chen immediately released the goddess martial spirit, activated the second soul skill, blessed himself, and then mobilized the power of ice to defend himself. Shua. As soon as the power of ice came out, a wall of ice blocked Yeliang Chen's front. The entire arena was covered with ice walls, and even Huo Wu was frozen by the ice. Bang bang crack crack. The fireball hit the ice wall, making a huge explosion, just like a car accident scene. Many ice walls on the arena were destroyed, and the ice wall that froze Huo Wu also exploded, directly blowing the opponent out of the arena. Wow! This is too scary. Everyone in the audience was stunned by the tragic scene on the stage. Huo Wu. Sister. Huo Wuxuan and Feng Xiaotian saw Huo Wu being blown away, and immediately rushed to the stage to check the girl's injuries. Don't worry, she just suffered some flesh wounds, I will treat her immediately. Yeliang Chen immediately released the 5th soul skill to heal Huo Wu. Ah! Yeliang Chen, you bastard! Huo Wu was in a very bad state at this moment, her clothes were torn to pieces by the explosion, and she almost exposed herself. Huo Wu, you released this big move by yourself. If I didn't freeze you with the ice wall, you wouldn't feel good either. After Yangchen cured Huo Wu's injuries, he took out the ice wall from the soul guide. A piece of clothing, let the opponent put it on to avoid exposure. I understand that I am not very proficient in controlling this skill of melting ring. How is it? Is my move okay? Of course, it is very powerful, but you have to master it as soon as possible. When you performed the melting ring before, the speed was too slow. I calculated that it took about 8 seconds. If it was really on the battlefield, the enemy would not wait for you to slowly melt the ring. Thank you for your advice. Huo Wu enjoyed the treatment of Yangchen's fifth soul skill while chatting with the opponent. Although she lost, she was very happy in her heart. Thank you, brother Yet. Referee, the Blazing Fire team admits defeat. Huo Wuxuan saw that his sister's injury was healed, and immediately shouted to the referee. Oh! Tianshui team wins. The referee returned to the ring and announced the result of the game. Brother Yet, when our two teams meet, we will have a good fight. After returning to the stands, Feng Xiaotian also planned to have a good fight with Yangchen. No problem, but you are likely to meet Shrek in the next game. You have to be careful of Tang San. His clear sky hammer has added 4 soul rings of about 8,000 years. In addition, he has 2 soul bones of 10,000 years, which should not be underestimated. He has 2 sets of hammer techniques. Yangchen quietly told Feng Xiaotian about Tang San's current strength and asked him to be prepared. Chapter 187 Yu Xiaogong's mentality exploded. Feng Xiaotian was also surprised when he heard Yangchen talk about Tang San's true strength. He didn't expect that the other party actually had 2 soul bones of 10,000 years, and the 4 soul rings of the clear sky hammer were all about 8,000 years. This kind of strength is very powerful. Brother Yet, what are the skills of the chaotic cloak hammer method and the clear sky 9 absolutes? Feng Xiaotian had never heard of the skills of the clear sky hammer soul master. It was the first time he heard of this skill and felt it was amazing. The Haoshan sect's great ancestor Haoshan Douluo Tang Chen is a real great man. The Chaos Cloak Hammer method and Haoshan 9 absolutes are hammer methods he created. Tang San is the son of Hammer Douluo, so he must have learned Hammer Douluo's hammer method. I'll show you when we return to the barracks later. In order to prevent this guy and Huo Wuxuan from suffering a loss in the duel with Tang San, in the evening, Yangchen personally called the 3 guys to the distant woods, chopped a wooden hammer, and practiced the Chaos Cloak Hammer method and Haoshan 9 absolutes for the 3 of them several times according to the hammer method obtained from Tang San's memory. Ho ho ho! How is it? Did you see it clearly? Yangchen practiced it 7 or 8 times in total, and had a certain understanding of the Chaos Cloak Hammer method and Haoshan 9 absolutes. Brother Yat, thank you for your guidance. I didn't expect that Senior Tang Chen is really a genius, and he actually created such a powerful hammer technique. Feng Xiaotian and Huo Wuxuan saw the skills of the Clear Sky Hammer Soul Master today, which was an eye-opener. We can be considered to have secretly learned the unique skills of the Clear Sky sect. Huo Wu smiled, feeling that Yangchen was specifically targeting Tang San, the reborn from another world. Huo Wu, don't worry about these. You have all learned the skills and techniques in the Xiantian treasure record. Tang San already hates you to the bone. If you fight in the wild, he will definitely find ways to kill you. So when fighting him, you must be careful. In the game, if the opponent uses the Clear Sky Hammer martial spirit, try to avoid hard confrontation, and attack his calves and ways to interrupt his hammer technique. Yangchen reminded Feng Xiaotian and the others that with Tang San's personality, he might have marked them as the way to death. Don't worry. We will be careful. The pavilion master is really worried about the safety of the 3 of us. As your immediate superior, I have to be responsible for your safety. Thank you, pavilion master. Looking at Yangchen's strategic planning, Feng Xiaotian and Huo Wuxuan admired him very much, and were glad that they joined Tenglong Pavilion. Anyone who was enemies with such a person would be miserable. The next day, in addition to the games between other weak teams, there were 2 strong duels, namely Tianshui team and Thunder team, Shrek team and Blazing team. In the game with Thunder team, after Shui Binger and the others defeated Lei Tian, Lei Dong and others, Yangchen specially arranged for Shen Liu to appear last and duel with Yu Tianxin to hit the mentality of the fart master Yu Xiaogang. In Yu Xiaogong's heart, the blue lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex will always be the world's #1 beast martial spirit, the strongest beast martial spirit, and a noble status. Today, let him see how the world's #1 beast spirit failed. After Shen Liu came to the center of the fighting spirit arena, he directly released the golden crocodile spirit and 5 yellow, purple, and black spirit rings. Roar! As soon as the golden crocodile spirit came out, it roared and the powerful pressure spread to the surroundings. Yu Tianxin looked at Shen Liu's golden crocodile spirit and smiled bitterly. 2 years ago, in the 5 elements exchange competition, he also lost to this beautiful woman who looked very quiet in front of him. Now it seems that he will lose again. Ang! Thunder Dragon Claw! Yu Tianxin summoned the spirit and took the lead in launching an attack. A dragon claw surrounded by lightning attacked Shen Liuyu. Golden crocodile swings its tail. Bang bang! The collision between the two top beast spirits made a huge noise. For a moment, the arena was covered with dirt, and the scene was very shocking. Uncle Qian, do you think that little girl's golden crocodile spirit is similar to the spirit of the former titled Douluo in the spirit hall, Seoul? Golden Crocodile King? This kind of martial spirit is an extremely rare super martial spirit. Legend has it that Golden Crocodile Douluo's strength has reached level 98. I don't know if the old guy is still alive. Uncle Qian, this little girl has a bright future. Ning Fengzi, who was at the VIP table, was discussing the legendary Golden Crocodile Douluo with Sword Douluo, and also lamented the beauty of the little girl on the stage. Emperors Shuebeng and Shuexing heard the conversation between Ning Fengzi and Sword Douluo and felt very jealous. As royals, they only had an ordinary swan martial spirit. The martial spirits of the girls in the Tianshui team seem to be very powerful. If we can get them to marry my two princes, maybe. Emperor Shueya looked at Shen Liuyu's super powerful martial spirit and had a whimsical thought in his mind. Uncle, Shen Liuyu's golden crocodile spirit is very powerful. Yu Tianheng had not yet fought against Shen Liuyu, but the pressure brought by the opponent's martial spirit was extremely powerful. He judged that the level of the golden crocodile's martial spirit had definitely reached the level of the blue electric Tyrannosaurus Rex. My evil-eyed white tiger martial spirit feels like a kitten in front of Shen Liuyu's golden crocodile martial spirit. Daimyo Bai's feeling at this moment was also very obvious. The golden crocodile spirit gave him a strong sense of oppression. Tianheng, I don't allow you to belittle yourself like this. The blue electric Tyrannosaurus is the best beast spirit in the world. There is no doubt about this. As a direct descendant of the sect, you must maintain the noble dignity of the blue electric Tyrannosaurus. Yu Xiaogang gave Yu Tianheng a stern warning to maintain the pride of the blue electric Tyrannosaurus Rex. Watching Shen Liuyu fight against Yu Tianxin easily in the ring, Yu Xiaogang was filled with jealousy beyond recognition. A girl has such a powerful martial spirit, but as the son of the blue electric Tyrannosaurus Rex, she has a useless martial spirit that can only act cute and fart. What a crime. Furious fury. Ho ho ho. At this time, Shen Liuyu activated his fourth soul skill, and saw a huge golden crocodile, roaring up to the sky, and rushing towards Yu Tianxin with violent power. Blue lightning divine dragon disease. Hold head high. Yu Tianxin also released his most powerful soul skill, and the huge dragon body also crashed into the golden crocodile. Bang bang bang. Both sides used their fourth soul skills. The two superpowers collided, making a huge explosion. The entire arena turned into a mess, with rubble everywhere. The gap in soul power, coupled with the fact that Shen Liuyu's fourth soul ring had reached more than 9,000 years, Yu Tianxin still couldn't stop it and was knocked out of the ring. I lost, Team Thunder admits defeat. Yu Tianxin was kicked out of the ring and immediately shouted to the referee. Team Tianshui wins. The referee immediately flew to the dilapidated ring and announced the result of the game. Shen Liuyu, you are getting stronger and stronger. I am convinced that you have lost. Yu Tianxin was defeated twice by Shen Liuyu and felt that she had embarrassed the blue electric Tyrannosaurus, but this was a fact and had to be accepted. Yu Tianxin, if you give in, I just have the advantage of soul power. Shen Liuyu smiled sweetly, then stepped out of the ring with her long, beautiful legs. She was completely opposite to the violent female war goddess before. In particular, Shen Liuyu has short, smooth hair with bangs. She looks a little cute, quiet and sweet. At first glance, people will think that she is a gentle woman, and she has nothing to do with the goddess of violence. Shen Liuyu's attack power is too strong. Even Yu Tianxin, one of the twins of the blue electric Tyrannosaurus Rex, can't withstand her fourth soul skill. He defeated Yu Tianxin without even using his fifth soul skill. It's really scary. Nonsense, he is already the Soul King now. Do you still need to use the fifth soul skill to fight against us soul sects? At this moment, members of other teams were amazed at the power of the Tianshui goddess team. A golden crocodile that looks like a mere reptile can actually defeat a blue electric Tyrannosaurus Rex? How abominable! Yu Tianxin is really useless. Listening to everyone discussing the power of Shen Liu Jade's martial spirit, it was like hitting a blue electric Tyrannosaurus in the face. Yu Xiaogang roared with impotence and rage in his heart. At the same time, he was also disappointed with Yu Tianxin, losing to a woman and not being a man of the blue lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex family. Although Yu Xiaogang was expelled from the blue lightning tyrant dragon sect, he tried his best to protect the dignity of the sect. When he saw that there were other beasts with spirits stronger than the blue lightning tyrant dragon, he felt unbalanced and uncomfortable. An hour later, the soul fighting arena was repaired again, and Team Blazing Fire and Team Shrek also faced off. Tang San's gloomy eyes looked at Team Blazing Fire's Hua Wushuan and Hua Wu, revealing a hint of murderous intent. Brother and sister Hua Wushuan also practiced the techniques and skills in the Tang sect Qian Tian Bailu. In his heart, the other party already had a way to kill him. Hey! Brother, Tang San is looking at us. I feel a strong murderous aura from his eyes. Sister, be careful later and deal with everything according to the method that the pavilion master told us before. If it doesn't work, just admit defeat. Anyway, we have already won the top 5 in the Tiendou division this year. Brother. I know, you have to be careful too. Hua Wu and Hua Wushuan discussed the tactical arrangements, and also looked at Tang San in the distance, with a look in their eyes. The provocative look made the opponent mad. The game officially started, and the first player to go out on the Shrek team was Tang San's slave Tailong. Powerful gorilla. As soon as Tailong appeared, he immediately summoned the powerful gorilla spirit, and 3 yellow, and purple spirit rings rose. Roar. After Tailong's spirit possessed him, he turned into Tarzan, patted his chest, and roared to the sky. With his tall and strong body, he really looked like a gorilla. Cry. The first player to go out on the blazing fire team was Huayun, whose spirit was a fire crane and he was a 39-level agility attack spirit master. The reason why Hua Wu arranged this person to fight against Tailong was to win with speed. Cry. Fire bomb attack. After Huayun's fire crane spirit possessed him, he turned into a birdman, flying in the air, spitting out fireballs from his mouth, and quickly attacking Tailong. Strength shock bang bang. Come down if you can. What's the point of flying around? Tyrone blocked Huayun's first wave of attacks and wanted to fight back, but found that he couldn't hit the opponent. Big fool, come up if you can. Huayun was not to be outdone, and immediately retorted to Tyrone, thinking, who would go head to head with a beast like you? I'm not sick in the brain. Roar. Strength extreme. Tyrone was furious and wanted to jump up and attack the opponent. Cry. Ghost shadow tracking. Fire feather kill. Huayun saw that the opponent was getting impatient, so he descended from the air, exposed a flaw, and suddenly used the ghost shadow tracking step he had just learned, quickly flashed to the opponent's direction, and used the fire skill to attack Tyrone. Ghost shadow tracking step again. Tang San in the stands almost got angry at this moment. How could these people be so shameless? Everyone learns the kung fu in their own Qian Tian Bailu. Dai Mubai, Oscar, Ning Rong, and Ma Hongjun saw that Huayun could actually use the ghost shadow step, and decided in their hearts that they must buy those skills from Yangchen in the future. Hoo. Hey! Big idiot, your butt is on fire. At this time, Tailong's butt was set on fire by Huayun's fire feather kill, so he reminded the other party. Tailong, your butt is on fire. Tang San, Dai Mubai, Ma Hongjun, and others in the stands reminded Tailong. Ah! Hoo. At this moment, Tailong felt the blazing temperature coming from behind him. Looking back, he found that his pants and vest were on fire, so he immediately slapped the flames on his butt with his hands. The scene was very funny. Bang bang ah. While Tailong was extinguishing the flames on his butt, Huayun kicked him directly and knocked him off the stage. How despicable! Tang San was very angry when he saw that his slave follower was defeated by Huayun. Ma Hongjun, go ahead. The fart master Yu Xiaogang saw that the big fool Tai Long was killed by his opponent's fire, and his mentality could not be broken, so he immediately sent Ma Hongjun, who also had the ability of fire, to go up. Phoenix fire line. Phoenix rising from the ashes. Phoenix wings flying. As soon as Ma Hongjun came on stage, he released a series of big moves, but when he used his third flying soul skill and flew up with his 250-pound fat, he looked like a piece of fat meat. Fatty, how can there be such a fat phoenix? You are at best a chicken, and a very fat chicken. When the other people in the audience watched Ma Hongjun fly, they were worried that his pair of wings would not be able to bear his weight, so they made fun of him. Haha. Fatty, I usually don't laugh unless I can't help it. Huayun laughed while dealing with Fatty Ma. Damn it. Without the blessing of the immortal grass, Fatty Ma's martial spirit could not evolve, and he became fatter and fatter. His current strength was still level 38. After flying a few rounds, he was exhausted and panting. Shua. Huayun stepped on the ghost shadow step and attacked Fatty Ma from time to time. Bang banga ah. A few minutes later, Fatty Ma's spirit power was exhausted and he was directly knocked off the ring by Huayun. A level 39 agility attack spirit master of the Blazing Fire team directly killed our 2 level 38 players. Now they have the upper hand. The fart master Yu Xiaogong's calculations were empty, and his mentality was about to explode. As a tactical master, he was very upset because the tactics he formulated did not work. Teacher, let me go. Tang San saw that Huayun also practiced the Tang sect's skills, and couldn't help but want to go on the field to destroy the opponent. Xiao San, don't be impulsive. Yu Xiaogang wanted to keep Tang San for the last, and it was impossible for him to fight now. Zhu Xiaomei, you go to fight against the agile attack spirit master of the Blazing team. Yu Xiaogang immediately arranged for Zhu Xiaomei to fight. Although this woman was only temporarily paired with Dai Mubai, she was at least a 38-level agile attack spirit master. It was just right to send her to fight. Zhu Xiaomei didn't say anything, she just stood up and walked towards the ring with a cat step. In her heart, she hoped that the spirit master competition would end as soon as possible, so that she could complete the task assigned by the imperial family. The atmosphere of the Shrek team is very strange now. Zhu Xiaomei is in one camp, Yu Tianheng is in another camp, and the 3 substitutes of the original Tiendou royal team too are in another camp. The 6 monsters now have their own thoughts. The reason is that Tang San is unwilling to teach the skills in the Qian treasure record, which makes everyone very disappointed with his stinginess, even Xiao Wu is the same. However, Tang San's servant Tai Long was loyal to Tang San, calling him third master all day long, which made Tang San feel very happy. Flanders and Zhao Wuji took Shi the Lake team saw the situation, but they did not intend to solve these problems. Anyway, they could not solve them. After the Soul Master competition, these students had graduated. They did not need to worry about them. Whatever they wanted, it would be fine. Chapter 188 Huo Wu teased Shrek. After Zhu Xiaomei came on stage, she also attracted the attention of many male audiences. After all, this woman was from the Nether Spirit Cat family. The women in this family had a common special needle, that is, a super hot body. It can be described in one sentence: a woman lowers her head and her toes are invisible, which is the most beautiful in the world. Sister Zhu Qing, do the women in your family have such a hot body as you? Although Zhu Xiaomei's appearance is slightly inferior to yours, her body is also super hot. In the stands of the Tianshui team, Shui Wu, the former king of the ball, felt that Zhu Xiaomei's proud figure was similar to Zhu Zuqing. Sister Zuqing, are you so nice to meet me? Shui Uer, Dogayan, Yu Hero and other female hooligans looked at Zhu Zuqing's hot body and couldn't help teasing this busty girl. Sisters, it's probably because of our martial spirits that almost all the girls in the family are like this. Although Zhu Zuqing's face turned red after being teased by the sisters, she was very happy in her heart. It was also an honor to be praised by the sisters. Hey! Whoever marries a girl from the Zhu family will have a good taste. Isn't it? Brother Xiao Chen has a good vision. He brought Sister Zuqing here early in the morning. Yu Hero, Gu Qingbo and others remembered that when Zhu Zuqing first joined Tianshui College, she immediately defeated the king of football Swu, which almost made Shui Uer autistic. Okay. Everyone, stop talking like that. Shui Binger, the big sister, saw that her sisters had made Zhu Zuqing blush, so she immediately spoke out to stop these female hooligans. Yes. Big sister. After the big sister spoke, Swu, Yu Hero and others immediately became good girls. Meow. On the ring, after Zhu Xiaomei's martial spirit possessed her, she also turned into a cat-eared girl, but she was a queen type, a little different from Zhu Zuqing's cute and fierce pure lust type beauty. Hiss. Too exciting. The young soldiers who were watching the game on the spot couldn't help but shudder when they saw such a hot beauty. Meow. Netherworld stab. Netherworld 100 claws. Netherworld slash. After Zhu Xiaomei's martial spirit possessed her, she directly turned into an agile netherworld spirit cat and grabbed her opponent. Ghost Shadow. Fire Feather Kill. Shua Shua. Huoyun saw the surging Zhu Xiaomei coming and immediately used the Ghost Shadow step to fight with the opponent. Bang bang. Ah. A few minutes later, Huoyun's soul power was exhausted and he was defeated by Zhu Xiaomei. Huo Wu saw Huoyun was defeated by Zhu Xiaomei and immediately arranged for a soul master with a fire leopard spirit to fight. This person was named Huo Lin, a level 41 soul master. Ao. After Huo Lin's fire leopard spirit possessed him, he turned into a swift leopard and rushed towards Zhu Xiaomei. Meow. Ao. Ah. After a fight, Zhu Xiaomei was defeated in this cat-leopard duel. Thank you. After defeating Zhu Xiaomei, Huo Lin felt a little embarrassed. After all, the opponent was only level 38, and he was a bit bullying. Xiao Wu, you go in this match. Seeing that Zhu Xiaomei only killed one opponent, Yu Xiaogang looked very unhappy, so he immediately arranged for the little rabbit to fight. Xiao Wu, be careful. As soon as Xiao Wu went into battle, Tang San's nerves immediately tensed up, fearing that the little rabbit would be injured again. Don't worry. The little rabbit looked back at Tang San and thought, if you are so worried about me, you should pass those skills to me, so that I can have more self-protection power. Why are you still saying these words now? Third soul skill, teleport. After the little rabbit came on stage, he directly activated the teleportation skill, trying to get close to the opponent, use the charm skill, and then use the waist bow and explosive 8-stage throw to deal with the opponent. Shua Shua. But she underestimated her opponent. Huo Lin was a fire leopard soul master, and he was also a soul master who combined agility and power attacks. Moreover, the fire leopard martial soul was more powerful than the rabbit martial soul, and he was not afraid of her getting close. Awoo! Huolin roared, and a giant claw slapped the little rabbit. Invincible golden body. Seeing this, the little rabbit immediately used the fourth soul skill, and the whole body turned golden to block the giant claw of the fire leopard. Dong! The giant claw of the fire leopard slapped Xiao Wu, making a metallic sound. So hard? It's a defensive soul skill. Huo Yun's claws felt like they were hitting a piece of hard steel, and it hurt. Second soul skill, Charm. The little rabbit took the opportunity to launch the Charm skill, preparing to turn the opponent into the second love key. Shua Shua. Ghost Shadow. Huolin had long known about the bunny's Charm skill. When the other party activated this skill, he immediately closed his eyes and performed the Ghost Shadow step to quickly distance himself from the other party. Damn, I didn't get hit. The bunny saw that the other party seemed to have calculated that he would after launching the Charm skill, he dodged directly, and also used Tang San's skills, feeling very depressed. The advantage of the little rabbit is close combat and charm skills. If these two methods cannot be used, he can't do anything to the opponent. Don't dodge if you can. The little rabbit was so angry when he saw that his trick couldn't be used. Little rabbit, who doesn't know you have a charm skill? How could I not be on guard? As a level 41 soul master, Huolin is mature in mind. Unlike the old and naive person like Loveki who gets weak all over when he sees a girl, it is impossible for him to get close to him. Roar! Flash flame charge! At this time, Huolin launched the third soul skill and killed over, carrying flames all the way, which was very powerful. Flame splash! When he was a few meters away from the little rabbit, Huolin immediately launched the fourth soul skill, and saw balls of flames shooting at the little rabbit. Invincible golden body! Seeing this, the little rabbit had to activate the defensive skill Invincible golden body again, but this skill only lasts for 3 seconds and consumes soul power, so it cannot last long. Little rabbit, your defense only lasts for 3 seconds, it's too short. Huolin saw that the opponent's fourth soul skill only lasted for 3 seconds, so after the opponent's soul skill failed, he launched a fire attack again, combined with the Ghost Shadow step, and fought with the opponent. On the Shrek team, Tang San saw that Xiao Wu could not defeat the Fire Leopard Soul Master, and he was as anxious as an ant on a hot pot. Seeing that the Fire Leopard Soul Master also knew the Ghost Shadow step, he was even more angry. What's wrong with Xiao Wu? Yu Xiaogang was very dissatisfied with the little rabbit's inability to defeat the Fire Leopard Soul Master. Master, the Fire Leopard spirit is obviously stronger than Xiao Wu's rabbit spirit, and the opponent seems to know Xiao Wu's attack routine, guarding against her close combat and charm everywhere. It's a bit risky for Xiao Wu to defeat the opponent. Zhao Wuji reminded the farting master Yu Xiaogang that this tactic was obviously unreasonable, and Daimyo Bai should be used to fight the Fire Leopard Spirit Master. Ah, sure enough, at this time, the screams of the little rabbit came from the fighting spirit field, and the opponent knocked him off the ring. No Xiao Wu, Tang San saw Xiao Wu being knocked off the ring, and immediately rushed to the ring and picked up the opponent. At this moment, the little rabbit's body was pitch black, and turned into a charcoal head, very embarrassed. Xiao Wu, are you okay? Tang San looked at the little rabbit's appearance, very distressed, and at the same time very angry, wishing to rush over and kill Huolin immediately. The opponent had hurt Xiao Wu and had already killed him. Do I look okay? Xiao Wu was numb to Tang San's concern. Put me down, I'll walk by myself. Xiao Wu was very angry when she remembered that her opponent was using Tang San's skills on the stage, but this guy was hiding his skills and unwilling to teach her. So she got off Tang San's arms and limped back to the stands. Xiao Wu, are you angry with me? Tang San immediately followed and held Xiao Wu's hand. He felt puzzled that the little rabbit was angry with him. And $1.5%. Xiao Wu had a stupid comment in her mind, but she didn't know whether to say it or not. She thought, is this guy a fool? He actually asked such an idiotic question? Xiao Wu, what's wrong with you? You can't even defeat a Fire Leopard Spirit Master who is also level 41. After Xiao Wu returned to the stands, Yu Xiaogang came up and blamed her. Master, shut up. If you can do it, go ahead. You're talking like a fart. The little rabbit was already in a bad mood, and the fart master said that, and he immediately got angry. Yu Xiaogang didn't expect that Xiao Wu, who had always been well behaved and obedient, would dare to say that to him, and his face turned blue with anger. Xiaogang, stop talking, the child has worked hard enough. Wrong, take Xiao Wu to rest. Flanders immediately stopped Yu Xiaogang from getting angry. Now the members of the Shrek team have failed one after another, and their morale is very low. There is no such high-spirited atmosphere. Mubai, you go in this game. Yu Xiaogang had to suppress his resentment and sent Dai Mubai to fight. Yes. Master. Dai Mubai walked directly to the ring. He felt helpless that Shrek had become a mess now. Boss Dai, Tang San sent a voice message to Dai Mubai again, wanting him to help Xiao Wu get revenge. Xiao San, don't do that. Dai Mubai knew what this guy wanted to do, and without thinking, he rejected Tang San's request on the spot. Call Dai Boss when there is something, and call Mubai when there is nothing. What the hell is this? Ouch. After Dai Mubai came on stage, he directly released the evil-eyed white tiger martial spirit and began to fight against the fire leopard spirit master. Huolin looked at Dai Mubai's martial spirit and knew that with his current spirit power, he couldn't hold on for long, but he still had to consume some of Dai Mubai's spirit power for his teammates. Bang bang. I admit defeat, the evil-eyed white tiger is really powerful. After fighting with Dai Mubai for a few moves, Huolin's spirit power was almost exhausted, so he decisively admitted defeat and flattered his opponent when he left the stage. You are too kind. Dai Mubai was very happy when he saw his opponent leave the stage and praised the white tiger martial spirit for being powerful. Huo Wu saw Huolin was defeated, so she immediately sent out a Mars Soul Master, whose name was Huashan, and he was also a level 41 Soul Master. Huashan, level 41, please teach me. Dai Mubai, level 42, please teach me. After Huashan came on stage, he reported his strength to Dai Mubai according to the etiquette between Soul Masters, and Dai Mubai also responded in kind. Raining Mars. Explosive 7-star bomb. Falling meteor explosion. White tiger protective shield. White tiger fierce light wave. White tiger diamond transformation. White tiger meteor shower. Bang bang. After a round of attacks, Huashan was defeated, but Dai Mubai's soul power was also greatly consumed. Huo Wu immediately sent out another 39-level agility attack spirit master, whose martial soul was also fire crane. He was a twin brother of Huoyun before, named Huoyu. CRI. Fire feather kill. After Huoyu came on stage, he also used the tactics of his brother and sister, intending to grind with Dai Mubai and try to consume the opponent. Bang bang. I give up. 10 minutes later, Dai Mubai was exhausted of his soul power by the opponent's rogue style of play, and had to give up helplessly. Thank you. Huoyu exhausted the opponent's soul power, and only had about 30% of his soul power left. Mubai, how did you lose to a level 39 spirit master? After Dai Mubai returned to the stands, Yu Xiaogang rambled on him again. Xiaogang, stop talking. Tianheng, go out and fight. Just do your best. Flanders immediately dissuaded Yu Xiaogang and sent Yu Tianheng to fight. I give up. Yu Tianheng was a powerful new force. Huoyu fought with him for a while and consumed some of his spirit power before decisively giving up. Seeing that only Yu Tianheng and Tang San were left in the Shrek team, Huo Wu immediately sent another level 41 Martian spirit master to fight. This person was called Huoshan. Raining sparks. Meteor critical strike. Thunderous fury. Blue lightning dragon speed. Bang bang. I give up. After 10 minutes of fighting, Huo Tian was defeated, but Yu Tianheng's soul power was also only 20% left. At this time, Huo Washuan appeared and looked at Yu Tianheng with a smile. Yu Tianheng, is your soul power enough? Huo Washuan, today we were specifically targeted by you. I have to say that your tactical arrangement is very reasonable. Come on. Then you're welcome. Fire Dragon critical strike. Thunderous fury. The two fought for a while, and Yu Tianheng's soul power was exhausted. He had no choice but to leave the final problem to the selfish Tang San. Xiao San, you have to fight Huo Washuan and Huo Wu alone, be careful. Yu Xiaogang patted Tang San's shoulder and said earnestly. Teacher, I understand. Tang San hated Huo Washuan and his sister to the bone and wanted to get rid of them. Not only did they practice the skills in Qian Bailu, they also passed them on to others, and they had already found a way to die. First soul skill, Blue-Silver Entanglement. As soon as Tang San came on stage, he did not rush to use the Hammer Spirit, but used the Blue-Silver Grass Spirit first. Shua Shua. Ghost Shadow. Fire Explosion. Tang San, your Blue-Silver Grass Spirit can't withstand my fire attack. Huo Washuan's method was obvious, which was to consume Tang San first, at least more than half of the opponent's soul power, so he immediately performed the Ghost Shadow step and used the fire explosion to burn the opponent's Blue-Silver Grass Spirit. Hoo. Damn. Tang San's Blue-Silver Grass Spirit is not immune to fire, and it will burn when it encounters fire, which makes him very frustrated. Boom sizzle. Seeing that the Blue-Silver Grass Spirit is not working, Tang San immediately summons the Clear Sky Hammer Spirit, intending to destroy the opponent. Chaos Cloak Hammer. Ghost Shadow Phantom Step, I dodge. Seeing that the opponent's Clear Sky Hammer Spirit came out, Huo Washuan immediately used the Ghost Shadow Phantom Step to avoid a head-on confrontation with the opponent. Hit your power point. Huo Washuan remembered that Yeliang Chen said that when Tang San used the Clear Sky Hammer, he should not fight with the opponent head-on, but attack his legs and waist to make him unable to exert power, so he immediately and quickly used the Ghost Shadow Phantom Step, went around the opponent's back, and attacked the groin behind Tang San's knees. Fire Explosion. Bang bang. Damn. Tang San's knee socket was hit and he knelt down, and the Chaos Cloak Hammer technique was immediately interrupted. Chapter 189 Tang San cried. Hua Wushuan saw that Tang San's Chaos Cloak Hammer technique was interrupted by himself, and he was full of admiration for Yeliang Chen. The opponent's attack moves were exactly the same as what Yeliang Chen had said before. Sister Hua Wu, I didn't expect the Pavilion Master to be so clever. As long as Wushuan can consume most of Tang San's soul power, it shouldn't be a problem for you to defeat Tang San again. Feng Xiaotian came to Hua Wu and congratulated the Blazing Fire team in advance. Feng Xiaotian, it's too early now. I hope my brother won't get hurt. Only the Pavilion Master can think of such a rogue style of play, so that we can deal with the Clear Sky Hammer Spirit Master. I guess Tang San is almost furious now. Yes. The Pavilion Master is not only powerful, but also has unparalleled wisdom. Hua Wu looked at the Tianshui team and happened to see Yeliang Chen giving her a thumbs up, praising her for her good tactical arrangement, which made Hua Wu feel very accomplished. Such a rogue tactic is very suitable for the Clear Sky Hammer Spirit Master. Sisters Bibi Dong, Yakalan, and Shui Langzhen came to Yeliang Chen and watched Hua Wushuan dodge and move in the fighting spirit field, constantly avoiding Tang San's hammer dot attack. I feel that this method is very effective. The weakness of the Clear Sky Hammer Soul Master is actually like this. I guess Tang Dachui must be very depressed when he sees it. Yesterday evening, when Yeliang Chen explained the Chaos Cloak Hammer method and the Clear Sky 9 Absolutes to Feng Xiaotian and others, Bibi Dong was also present. She also understood the weaknesses of the Clear Sky Hammer Soul Master. Xiao San's reaction is too slow, too cowardly. At this moment, Tang Dachui was also staring at Tang San on a rooftop a few hundred meters away. Seeing Hua Wushuan interrupt Tang San's Chaos Cloak Hammer method, he was so angry that his nose almost crooked, and even choked out a mouthful of beer he had drunk. The Clear Sky Hammer Spirit is indeed very powerful, but that also depends on who uses it. Tang San is only half-baked now. He has only learned half of the Chaotic Cloak Hammer method and the Clear Sky 9 Absolutes. It is impossible for him to be that strong. The Clear Sky Hammer Spirit Master takes the path of extreme strength training. The hammer itself is very heavy, and the movement is very slow when it is used. Tang San has now added 4 spirit rings to the hammer spirit, and the weight is at least 1,000 pounds. You see, he dragged the hammer and chased Hua Wushuan for a few laps, and he was exhausted and panting. Yeliang Chen looked at Tang San's exasperated look at the moment, and felt a little funny. He had a lot of strength, but he couldn't hit Hua Wushuan. Xiao Chen, to deal with the Clear Sky Hammer Spirit Master, you have to use your rogue style of play to drag the opponent to death. Shui Binger, Shui Wu and others looked at Tang San on the fighting spirit field, who was teased by Hua Wushuan and turned blue in the face. It was very interesting. When fighting with the Clear Sky Hammer Soul Master, you should avoid its sharp edge. If you still want to compete with the opponent's hammer head-on, then there is something wrong with your brain. Any Soul Master who uses a hammer is not very flexible because of the weight of the hammer. When Tang San uses the Chaos Cloak Hammer technique, he also turns around to use the force to achieve the effect of superposition of power. When he turns around, it is a weakness. For example, when Hua Wushuan attacked the groin of Tang San's leg before, he could directly make the opponent kneel down, so that he could not use the Chaos Cloak Hammer technique. Yeliang Chen reminded Shui Binger and others that they should be more flexible in their minds during the battle. When fighting, most soul masters in this world like to fight head-on, which is a bit like the knight style of the Middle Ages. Although this etiquette has its benefits, it also makes the soul masters thinking too rigid and not flexible. Tang San in the original plot also used the Tang sect killer thinking, and used all kinds of conspiracies and tricks to trap and kill powerful opponents one by one. Since Yeliang Chen participated in the soul master competition, he never fought head-on with his opponent, unless the opponent's soul skill has the function of locking the target, which is unavoidable, then he can only fight head-on, such as the previous move of Hua Wu's fusion ring version of Hua Wu Yao Yang. Hua Wushuan, blindly dodge, what does it mean? Are you going to be a turtle? In the fighting spirit arena, Tang San was extremely frustrated. The opponent was like a slippery loach, constantly performing ghost shadow steps to avoid his hammer attack, and occasionally using fire explosion to sneak attack him. After tossing for more than 10 minutes, he consumed more than half of his soul power, but he didn't even hit the opponent's hair. Fire Dragon critical strike. Hua Wushuan responded to Tang San directly with a big move, killing the opponent's side. Tang San, only a fool would fight your hammer head-on. Hua Wushuan now likes this rogue style of play, as long as it can greatly consume Tang San's soul power. Hercules Bear critical attack. Roar bang bang. Seeing Hua Wushuan's powerful skills coming, Tang San immediately used the first soul skill of the hammer martial spirit to block Hua Wushuan's powerful attack. Shua Shua. Hua Wushuan took advantage of the opponent's hammer to knock out his Fire Dragon critical attack and quickly used Ghost Shadow to avoid the opponent's hammer attack. 1,000-pound force. Sky-splitting hammer. Power of the earth. Tang San broke the opponent's Fire Dragon critical attack, and immediately swung the hammer, and used the remaining 3 soul skills in succession to kill Hua Wushuan. However, none of his soul skills could lock the target, and Hua Wushuan could not withstand these soul skills, so he ran away directly. For a while, there was a scene of chasing each other on the field, which was very funny. Bang! Damn it! Tang San smashed his hammer here and there, while Hua Wushuan used the ghost shadow to dodge the opponent's hammer attack. When Tang San dragged the heavy hammer, his flexibility was far inferior to Hua Wushuan, and he was so angry that he was fuming. Tang San, you drag such a heavy hammer, don't you feel tired? You can't even use your ghost shadow step. Hua Wushuan quickly dodged and felt very happy when he saw Tang San panting. He teased him from time to time. This Hua Wushuan is shameless. He dodged immediately after hitting him and never came into contact with Tang San's hammer spirit. Who arranged such a shameless tactic? The other major teams in the stands were very happy to see Tang San's angry look. Xiao San can't fully play the advantages of the Clear Sky Hammer. Isn't it? A dignified Clear Sky Hammer Spirit Master is played around by his opponent like a monkey. Brother San is really frustrated. Dai Mubai, Ma Hongjun and Oscar of the Shrek team looked at the battle on the ring. Not only were they not unhappy, but they were also a little gloating in their hearts. Xiao Gang, Tang San is now strong but has nowhere to use it. If he continues to waste time like this, he may be dragged to death by the opponent. Flanders looked at Yu Xiaogang and found that his face was livid, and he was obviously in a bad mood. Tang San is obviously targeted by the Blazing Fire team. There must be someone behind the scenes directing the Blazing Fire team. Yu Xiaogang thought Tang San could victory over Hua Wushuan was overwhelming, but he didn't expect that the opponent was playing dirty tricks, and the one who was behind the scenes directing the Blazing team must be that monster Yeliyangchen, and only he knew Tang San's secrets. Thinking of this, Yu Xiaogang's face became even gloomier. Come on, third master. Tang San's servant, Tai Long, waved his fist with a determined look to cheer for his master. Hua Wushuan is not a fool, how could he possibly go head-to-head with Tang San's hammer? Zhao Wuji said naively beside him, although the opponent's tactics were shameless, they were within the rules and there was nothing wrong with it. Damn it! Yu Xiaogang roared helplessly and furiously in his heart. Tang San was targeted and could not make a big splash, then he could not prove the invincible theory, and he would never be able to take off the useless hat that Bibi Dong put on his head. Empty. Seal. Pierce. Through. At this time, Tang San once again gathered his strength and used the first 4 moves of the 9 absolutes of Clear Sky. He could not use the last 5 moves because he had not yet learned them. Whoosh whoosh. As soon as the 9 absolutes of Clear Sky hammer technique came out, the hammer made a whirring sound under Tang San's swing, and the speed was much faster. Shua shua. Tang San, how come you only have the first 4 moves of the 9 absolutes of Clear Sky? What about the last 5 moves? Have you not learned them yet? Hua Wushuan once again used the Ghost Shadow Mirage step to jump out of the attack range of Tang San's hammer martial spirit, allowing the opponent to smash through the air. Although the 9 absolutes of Clear Sky hammer technique is very powerful, it also has weaknesses. Hua Wushuan, how do you know the 9 absolutes of Clear Sky? Tang San was dumbfounded at this moment. The opponent not only found the weakness of the Chaos Cloak hammer technique, but also knew the 9 absolutes of Clear Sky, and cleverly avoided every attack of the hammer. I won't tell you how I know it. Hua Wushuan thought, all your secrets are known by the Pavilion Master, and as his subordinates, we also know them. Feng Zi, that Hua Wushuan is really not simple, it seems that he can predict the attack direction of Tang San's hammer every time. Uncle Jian, Hua Wushuan is too weird, very abnormal. Jian Douluo and Ning Fengzi are now open-minded. It turns out that you can play like this against the Clear Sky Hammer Soul Master. Tang San saw that the first 4 moves of the Clear Sky 9 absolutes could not hit Hua Wushuan, and because of the swing of the hammer, his soul power was greatly consumed. At this moment, only 30% of his soul power was left, so he put away the Clear Sky Hammer martial spirit and directly activated the Torso Soul Bone skill, intending to severely injure the opponent. The roar of the mighty King Kong roar roar. Tang San activated the Torso Soul Bone, and a shadow of a mighty King Kong bear appeared from behind him, roaring loudly, and a powerful shockwave hit Hua Wushuan. 10,000-year soul bone skill, Tang San, you finally can't help it. I admit defeat in this game. Hua Wushuan already knew that Tang San had 2 10,000-year soul bones. When he saw the opponent using the soul bone skill, he jumped off the ring and admitted defeat. Anyway, Tang San's soul power is less than half now. His sister's appearance will definitely exhaust his soul power. Ah damn it. Tang San saw that Hua Wushuan had played him a trick and admitted defeat. He was so angry that he screamed. Tang San actually has 10,000-year soul bones. Many soul masters in the audience were stunned when they saw Tang San using the soul bone skill. Some strong men even showed greedy eyes. 10,000-year soul bones are hard to come by. No soul master is not tempted. Once exposed, he may be killed and his bones taken away at any time. But Tang San doesn't care about this. Anyway, his father, Hammer Douluo, will protect him, so he dares to use soul bone skills recklessly. Brother, good job, it's my turn. Huo Wu was in a good mood when she saw that her brother had consumed most of Tang San's soul power and successfully retreated without being injured. So she stepped out with her long and beautiful legs, stepped on the mysterious step, and walked onto the ring. Tang San, are you still okay? After arriving at the ring, Huo Wu looked at Tang San with a blue face, and laughed wildly in her heart, Pavilion Master, Tang San is about to be ruined by us. Huo Wu, how can you be so shameless? If you have the ability, fight me openly. Tang San stared at Huo Wu with a gloomy look, running the Xian Gong, trying to recover his soul power. How can you say that it's shameless for tactical matters? Do you think we don't know what you think? Don't you just want to use the hammer spirit to destroy us? Firethorn Huo Wu didn't wait for Tang San to recover any soul power, and launched an attack directly. This is called taking advantage of his illness to kill him. Yeliang Chen had told him before that he must not hold back against Tang San, or he might kill him at any time. But in the fighting arena, it was impossible to kill him. Shua Shua. Despicable and shameless. Facing Huo Wu's attack, Tang San did not dare to be careless, so he quickly dodged. Spider web binding. Tang San activated the blue-silver grass spirit skill again, and countless poisonous blue-silver grass turned into a large spider web, covering Huo Wu. Tang San, using a plant spirit in front of our fire attribute spirit master, are you mentally ill? Fire explosion. Huo Wu was not afraid of Tang San's blue-silver grass spirit, so she waved her hand lightly, and a group of flames flew out, directly setting Tang San's blue-silver grass on fire. Damn it! Tang San's blue-silver grass spirit no longer had immunity to ice and fire, so it would catch fire when it encountered fire, and it could not cause any harm to Huo Wu at all. What threat? Clear Sky Hammer, out! Helplessly, Tang San could only summon the hammer spirit. Sky-splitting hammer. Shua Shua. Huo Wu saw the opponent's big move, and immediately used the ghost shadow step to avoid Tang San's soul attack range. Bang crack. Tang San's hammer hit the fighting spirit arena, directly smashing a hole in the arena, but this soul skill also consumed half of his soul power. Tang San, are you going to tear down the arena? Huo Wu quickly dodged, standing in the distance, looking at Tang San proudly, showing a mocking smile. Huo Wu, do you dare to take my move? Let's decide the outcome with one move. Tang San's soul power was only about 10% left, and he could only use one soul skill at most, so he proposed to Huo Wu to decide the outcome with one move. Tang San, I'm not mentally ill, so I won't fight you head-on. Fire Thorn. Huo Wu wouldn't be stupid enough to fight Tang San head-on, so she also used a rogue style of fighting, intending to exhaust the opponent's soul power. Yeliang Chen had said before that Tang San was a killer reincarnated from another world, and he was vicious and cruel, and he would mark others as a way to death at any time, so Huo Wu had to be on guard against him at all times. Sky-splitting critical hit. Roar. Seeing that the opponent was not fooled, Tang San directly used the remaining soul power to activate the sky-splitting tiger soul bone skill for the final blow. Shua Shua. Tang San, you used your other 10,000-year soul bone skill so quickly, aren't you afraid that others will kill you and explode your soul bone? Huo Wu had been on guard, and saw a ray of light on Tang San's right leg, followed by a ray of knife light, slashing towards her, so she immediately used the Ghost Shadow Mirage step to avoid the opponent's attack. Another 10,000-year soul bone? Oh my god! Tang San actually has two 10,000-year soul bones. Countless soul masters in the audience went crazy, and some even stood up, wanting to kill Tang San and take his bones, but they didn't dare to do so in the soul master competition. Huo Wu Yao Yang Huo Wu quickly went around to Tang San's left and directly activated the fourth soul skill. Referee, I give up. Seeing the blazing light ball in Huo Wu's hand, Tang San, who had exhausted his soul power, shouted to the referee with all his strength, and then lay on the ground with no hope of life, with 2 lines of tears flowing from the corners of his eyes. Oh! The blazing fire team wins. Beautiful Huo Wu, put away your skills. The referee flew to the tattered fighting spirit arena and announced the result of the game. Tang San, thank you. Huo Wu retracted her skills, said to Tang San, then took her long legs and walked out of the arena proudly. But her words directly made Tang San's mentality collapse, and tears flowed down. It's so infuriating, it's simply murderous. Xiao San has a soul power of level 49, and the Clear Sky Hammer Martial Soul has 4 soul rings of about 8,000 years, but he was dragged to death by Huo Wushuan and his sister. It can be seen that in the fighting soul competition, strength alone is not enough, but you also need brains. Flanders and Zhao Wuji shook their heads helplessly. Although such a result is cruel, this is reality. No. This is impossible. Yu Xiaogang fell on the stool in despair. He couldn't accept that his disciple Tang San was defeated in such a way. Xiaogang, ideals are full, but reality is cruel. Flanders patted Yu Xiaogang on the shoulder, comforted him, and then asked someone to bring Tang San back. Mubai, go and carry Tang San back. Yes. Dean. Dai Mubai, Ma Hongjun and Oscar shook their heads helplessly, then walked onto the ring, ready to bring that guy back to the stands. Xiao San, you're still crying. Brother San, it's just a game, is it that serious? When the three came to the fighting spirit arena, they saw Tang San lying on the floor with tears in his eyes, feeling incredible. No, it's just sand in my eyes. After being helped up by Dai Mubai, Tang San said uncomfortably, refusing to admit that he couldn't stand the blow of this failure. Oh. So it was sand in my eyes. The three did not expose Tang San, and directly helped him back to the stands, but they laughed wildly in their hearts. You are really a coward to be beaten by Huo Wu and cry. Teacher, I disappoint you. After returning to the stands, Tang San saw Yu Xiaogang's face was livid, so he immediately apologized to him. Let's talk about it when we return to the camp. Although Yu Xiaogang was angry, he couldn't get angry with his disciple in front of everyone here. After returning to the barracks, Tang San immediately ran to Xiao Wu's room to check on her injuries. Xiao Wu was chatting and laughing with Ning Rongrong. Seeing Tang San's bad face, she knew that the result of the game was not good. Brother, did you lose too? Xiao Wu asked curiously. Xiao Wu, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I lost too. I was exhausted by Huo Wushuan and Huo Wu. Tang San looked at Xiao Wu and showed a smile that was uglier than crying. If you lose, you lose. It's just a game, no big deal. Xiao Wu didn't care about the result of the game. Anyway, it was enough to have fun. Xiao San, come out for a while. At this time, Yu Xiaogang's voice sounded outside the house. Tang San knew that the teacher was doing ideological work on him again, so he immediately walked out of the room. Teacher. Xiao San, let's go for a walk in the woods over there. Yu Xiaogang walked out of the barracks with his hands behind his back and walked towards a forest in the distance. Tang San had no choice but to follow, ready to be scolded. Xiao San, your performance today really disappoints me. You are a spirit master with clear sky hammer, how can you fight so cowardly? When he came to the woods, Yu Xiaogang's suppressed emotions broke out, and he said a lot to Tang San, like a shrew scolding on the street. Teacher, I'm sorry, I disappoint you. Being scolded by Yu Xiaogang, Tang San could only bow his head and admit his mistakes like a punching bag, with sad tears flowing from the corners of his eyes. No one can understand the pain in his heart. Xiao San, that Ye Yangchen told Huo Wushuan and his sister about your clear sky hammer skills. This is a serious matter. I suggest that your father get rid of them. After scolding Tang San, Yu Xiaogang said this seriously. Teacher, don't let my father know. I don't think this is very serious. Hearing Yu Xiaogang's words, Tang San was immediately shocked. If Ye Yangchen told others that he was a reincarnated person from another world, Tang Dachui might really kill him. But, Xiaosan. Teacher, don't say anything more. This is it. Even if they know, what will happen? Will others learn the hammer method? They don't use hammers. As soon as Yu Xiaogang opened his mouth, Tang San immediately interrupted him and told him not to mention it again. Damn it, you're always making trouble for yourself. At this moment, Tang San even wanted to use the newly made hidden weapon to kill Yu Xiaogang, so that this guy wouldn't accidentally let it slip when he met his father one day, and he would lose his life. Chapter 190, Instructing Feng Xiaotian. Yu Xiaogang was stunned when he saw Tang San's firm attitude and his strong dissatisfaction with him. Xiao San, why do you want to hide this from your father? I need a reason. Yu Xiaogang couldn't understand why he didn't appreciate it even though he was doing it for Tang San's good. Teacher, if my father knew about this, he would think that I leaked the sex skills and might beat me to death. Teacher, if you can't bear to see me being beaten to death, then go and tell my father. In order to hide his real secret, Tang San could only use this method to sell his misery to Yu Xiaogang. Now Yu Xiaogang's worrying made Tang San very dissatisfied. He thought, you can't do anything, but you are good at making trouble. If you hadn't offended Ye Yangchen, would I have been targeted by the other party? If I had told Tang Hao, maybe Ye Yangchen wouldn't have died, but I would have been killed by Tang Hao first. Well, be careful next time. Seeing that Tang San didn't want Tang Dachui to know about this, Yu Xiaogang stopped persuading him. The rules of these big sects were very strict, especially the matter of leaking the sect's secret skills, which was an unforgivable crime. If Tang Hao knew about this, he would definitely get angry. Although he would not kill Tang San, he would definitely beat him up. Before, Tang Hao had beaten Yu Xiaogang because of Tang San's blue-silver grass martial spirit training problem. Now he has a big grudge against Tang Hao and does not want his disciple to be beaten up by Tang Hao. I don't know which spectator told the story of Tang San crying after losing to Huo Wu, and then it spread among all the participating colleges. For a while, Tang San became a joke. Hey! Did you say it? Tang San was beaten to tears by Huo Wu of the Blazing Fire team. It's so funny. It's just a game, but he cried. What a weirdo. Maybe he can't accept this reality as a clear sky hammer spirit master, ha ha ha. That day, when the Shrek team entered the fighting spirit field, countless spectators looked at Tang San and began to talk about it. Beiji. Tang San, who was walking, stumbled and almost fell to the ground when he heard people talking about him. Fatty, did you tell others about me? Tang San walked up and asked Fatty Ma awkwardly. Before, only Dai Mubai, Ma Hongjun and Oscar saw him crying, so he thought it was these three guys who spread the news. Brother San, when you walked out of the ring, your eyes were red. Others could tell you had cried. Is there any need to say it? Xiao San, it's not a sin for a man to cry. It's okay to cry. Just think of it as venting your depression. Ma Hongjun, Dai Mubai and Oscar patted Tang San's shoulders and told him not to take it to heart, but they were laughing in their hearts. Brother, you cried when you lost to the Blazing team? It's really embarrassing. Xiao Wu looked at Tang San and felt incredible. Brother San, there is such a thing? How come we didn't know about it? Ning Rongrong stared at Tang San with a gossipy smile on her face, thinking, a grown man was beaten to tears by Huo Wu, what a strange thing. Yu Tianheng, Zhu Xiaomei and others also looked at Tang San, their faces flushed from holding back their laughter. They are talking nonsense, I just had sand in my eyes. Tang San felt very uncomfortable being looked at by his companions, and he said that he had sand in his eyes, and refused to admit that he cried. Oh. So it was sand in my eyes. Everyone in the Shrek team showed an I know look, which made Tang San very embarrassed, and his toes almost knocked out on the ground. A 3-bedroom, 2-living-room apartment. The promotion match is almost over, and the teams are competing for a good ranking, and the competition is becoming more and more intense. However, no matter how hard the other teams fight, they still can't shake the top 5. The Tianshui team is far ahead, followed by the Shenfeng, Shiwo, Leiting, and Shrek teams. The next game will be between the Tianshui team and the Shenfeng team. The Tianshui team has never lost so far. Qinfeng Xiaotian of the Shenfeng team lead his team to create a miracle. After the other teams finished their games, the host deliberately entered the fighting arena to announce the duel between the two elemental academies. Wow! Feng Xiaotian is now a Soul King. Do you think he can pull the Tianshui team down from the altar? Look at what you said. All the members of the Tianshui team are Soul Kings, especially Mr. Yet, who is an unparalleled monster. There is only Feng Xiaotian, the Soul King of the Kamikaze team. How can they beat the Tianshui team? The audience also knew that the Kamikaze team could not defeat the Tianshui team, but everyone still expected Feng Xiaotian to bring a miracle. Brother Yet, there is no need for our two teams to compete one by one. Why don't we just compete directly and fight with all our strength? I have been waiting for a duel with you. Feng Xiaotian came directly to Ye Chen and asked for a duel, wanting to see the true strength of this unparalleled monster. Xiao Chen, Feng Xiaotian wanted to compete with you 2 years ago. Promise him. Shui Binger, Swu, and the others were too lazy to go on stage to compete with the Kamikaze team, so they let Ye Chen handle everything. No problem, Brother Feng, go talk to the organizing committee, we'll start the fight right away and put on a wonderful show. Okay. I'll arrange it right away. Seeing Ye Chen agreed, Feng Xiaotian ran over happily and asked the organizing committee to arrange the match. After a while, the host immediately flew to the ring and announced the match between Ye Chen and Feng Xiaotian. At the request of the two colleges, the two teams will now send one player each, and they will have to fight to decide the winner. Please welcome Mr. Ye Chen from the Tianshui team and Feng Xiaotian from the Kamikaze team to the stage. Everyone applaud and welcome them. The audience was excited and shouted, Mr. Ye Feng Xiaotian. Everyone thought that the duel between the two super geniuses must be extremely exciting. Amid the cheers of the audience, Feng Xiaotian walked onto the ring like a dragon and a tiger, waiting for Ye Chen. Shua Shua. In order to make the performance more exciting, Ye Chen directly activated the flying skill of the Blue-Silver Emperor Soul Bone, took off from the stands, and then condensed an ice dragon in the air with the power of ice, stood on the dragon head, and slowly floated towards the ring. Wow! Mr. Yi's skills are so dazzling and cool. Flying in the air. So amazing. This is what a real talent is. The audience saw Ye Chen's cool appearance and stood up and cheered. This little guy just loves to show off. Bibi Dong, Ye Kalan, Shui Langzhen and others looked at Ye Chen's high-profile appearance and were immediately amused, but everyone was very happy in their hearts. Uncle Jian, how did he do it? Ning Fengzi was very curious when he saw Ye Chen flying without wings, but could slowly glide at a height of dozens of meters. I don't know either. Qian Douluo didn't see the way, so he had to shake his head helplessly. Ye Chen used the power of ice to cover up the ability of the Blue-Silver Emperor Soul Bone. Others focused their attention on the long ice dragon, not noticing that it was a Soul Bone skill. Brother Yet, although I know you are showing off, you are really awesome. Feng Xiaotian looked at Ye Liangchen's cool appearance and immediately gave him a thumbs up. If you don't show off, you are not a good boy. After Ye Liangchen came to the ring, he said calmly, which shocked everyone. Haha. If you don't show off, you are not a good boy. This is a great saying. Many viewers laughed at Ye Liangchen's words. Puchi. Are you two ready? The referee asked the two while laughing. We are ready. Ye Liangchen and Feng Xiaotian gestured to the referee at the same time. Buzz. Feng Xiaotian released the Gale two-headed wolf martial spirit, and 5 soul rings of yellow, purple, and black slowly rose. Awoo. The Gale two-headed wolf spirit roared as it appeared. After the spirit possessed him, Feng Xiaotian looked like a werewolf, with a wolf head on each side of his shoulders. Buzz. Ye Liangchen also released the beautiful goddess spirit, and 5 yellow, purple, black, and black spirit rings slowly rose. Every time I see Mr. Yi's spirit, it's a kind of enjoyment. Yes, yes. And his 5 limit-breaking spirit rings are dazzling. The audience looked at Ye Liangchen's spirit and spirit ring combination again, and exclaimed. Damn it! On the Shrek team side, Yu Xiaogang and Tang San felt more uncomfortable when they saw that Ye Liangchen was better, and they were jealous. The game begins. Seeing that both of them had released their spirits, the referee announced the game directly and flew away from the ring. First soul skill, Wind Blade Array. Whoosh! Feng Xiaotian took the lead in launching soul skills. In an instant, a rotating wind blade rushed towards Ye Liangchen. Wind Sword Dance. Ye Liangchen also used his own skill, Wind Sword Dance, to block the opponent's wind blade with the wind sword. Whoosh! Clang clang clang. The skills used by both of them are wind attributes. In an instant, there was a strong wind on the stage, and there was the sound of the wind sword and wind blade colliding, which was very powerful. Wow! Wind against wind, this scene is so exciting. At this moment, the audience stood up one after another, staring at the battle on the field with wide eyes. Bang bang! After Feng Xiaotian finished the first round of attack waves, Ye Liangchen took back the dance of the wind sword and directly sacrificed the first soul skill. Life Strangulation. Shua Shua. Several crystal clear green vines, like pythons, rushed towards Feng Xiaotian. Ghost Shadow Tracking. Double Wolf Possession. Awoo. Feng Xiaotian dodged and immediately used the second soul skill to increase his whole body attributes. Shua Shua. After Feng Xiaotian was possessed by the 2 wolves, he avoided the attack of the vines, his hands turned into wolf claws, and he directly killed Ye Liangchen and started a close fight. Ye Liangchen took back his first soul skill, and immediately threw an uppercut, a left kick, a right kick, and then a 360-degree roundhouse kick, and started fighting with the opponent. Bang bang! Feng Xiaotian has practiced many boxing and kicking skills in Qian Baila for more than a month, and his close combat ability is also not weak. He fought back and forth with Ye Liangchen. Hwo hwo ha ha! Bang bang! For a while, the figures of the two could not be seen on the field, only 2 after images and splashed dust. Brother Yet, your martial arts are more exquisite. I am not as good as you in close combat. 4th soul skill, Demon Wolf Storm. Awoo. Feng Xiaotian took a step back, and a purple soul ring lit up on his body, followed by a wolf howl, and in an instant, powerful tornadoes attacked Ye Liangchen. Thorn of Life. Ye Liangchen did not intend to use the wind sword dance to deal with Feng Xiaotian's Demon Wolf Storm, so he also used the 4th soul skill to fight back. Shua Shua. 10,000 years of soul skills, so terrifying. 5th soul skill, Whirlwind Slash. Seeing Ye Liangchen use the 10,000 years of soul skills, Feng Xiaotian quickly used the Ghost Shadow step to dodge the opponent's attack, and then used the 5th soul skill to fight back. Shua Shua Shua. Whirlwind Slash is a skill Feng Xiaotian got from the God-given soul ring. When this soul skill is used, 5 1-meter-long disc blades appear, carrying the power of wind, spinning and killing Ye Liangchen. Shua Shua. Looking at Feng Xiaotian's 5th soul skill, Ye Liangchen felt that it was a bit like the golden wheel of King Jinlun, so he retracted the 4th soul skill, quickly dodged, and at the same time used the 10,000 leaves flying flower flow. 10,000 leaves flying flowers. Shua Shua. Bang bang. A dozen green leaves made of pythons collided with the opponent's whirlwind slash with great force, making a loud noise, and then both skills disappeared at the same time. Brother Yet, my self-created soul skill, the Wind Wolf Continuous Slash, has reached 36 consecutive slashes. Do you want to try it? Feng Xiaotian had already used up several of his soul skills, and only half of his soul power was left, so he was ready to use his self-created soul skills. As for the soul bone skills, he couldn't use them in public, lest some strong people would think of it. Self-created soul skills? This Feng Xiaotian is really not simple. Young people nowadays are so amazing. The people in the audience were extremely surprised to hear that Feng Xiaotian could actually come up with his own soul skills. Oh! Your self-created soul skill has reached 36 consecutive slashes? Then I have to try it, don't worry, use it. I can handle it. Yeliang Chen signaled Feng Xiaotian to show his self-created soul skill. This guy still figured out 36 consecutive slashes under his interference. It's really not easy. Then I'm here. Double wolf possession. Wind wings. Feng Xiaotian stepped back a few steps, and the second and third soul rings lit up one after another. After the double wolf possession, the two wolf heads of the wind wolf merged into Feng Xiaoshan's body, and then a pair of green hard wings appeared behind him, taking him directly to a height of 50 meters. Brother Yat, the wind wolf consecutive slash is a combination of my second and third skills. Be careful. Ho ho. Feng Xiaotian used the wings as weapons and swooped down from the sky, slashing towards Yeliang Chen. First slash. Whoosh. Wind sword out. Dang. Yeliang Chen directly condensed a wind sword with the power of wind element, held it in his hand, and used it to resist Feng Xiaoshan's wing attack. Second slash. After Feng Xiaoshan's first slash, he immediately used the rebound force of the first slash to make a big turn in the air and used the gravity acceleration to perform the second slash. Dang. The power is enough, but your turning speed is too slow, causing a flaw. If I hit the root of your wings, your self-created soul skill will be interrupted immediately. Yeliang Chen felt that this guy's wind wolf slash, like Tang San's chaotic cloak hammer method, all rely on the superposition of power to achieve a stronger power. Thank you for your reminder, Brother Yat, then I will turn faster. Third slash, fourth slash, fifth slash. Bang bang. Feng Xiaotian heard Yeliang Chen's reminder and immediately increased his speed to reduce the stay time. Shua shua. The speed is fast and the power is strong, but the accuracy is far from enough. If you turn too fast, you will get dizzy and lose your target, and the enemy will not standing there waiting for you to cut it. Yeliang Chen used the 5 elements mysterious steps to directly avoid Feng Xiaoshan's continuous slashes behind him, and made the opponent slash directly to the ground, splashing dust. Alas! Brother Yat, I wasted too much time on this skill, but after you reminded me, I found a lot of shortcomings. Referee, I admit defeat. Feng Xiaotian performed 36 consecutive slashes, but he couldn't even cut a hair of the opponent, so he directly admitted defeat. Oh! Tianshui team wins. The referee came back to his senses at this time, flew to the ring, and announced the result of the game. Wow! It's so exciting, this is called a real fighting spirit competition. The people in the audience also came back to their senses at this moment, and burst into cheers like a tsunami. Brother Feng, in fact, you should change your thinking, don't pursue superimposed power, just seek speed. Yeliang Chen commented on Feng Xiaoshan's self-created soul skill, and let him understand the shortcomings of this skill. Let me show you what speed is. White rainbow piercing the sun. Shua. Look at my speed, can you avoid it? Yeliang Chen held the wind sword and suddenly accelerated. He appeared in front of Feng Xiaotian like lightning, and the blade was against the opponent's neck. Hey! Are they going to fight again? The audience was stunned again when they saw Yeliang Chen suddenly rushing in front of Feng Xiaotian. Brother Yat, it's too fast. I feel like you took less than a second, and the blade was against my neck. Feng Xiaotian was extremely surprised. Yeliang Chen was about 10 meters away from him just now. In almost a flash, the opponent could take his life, and he didn't use the martial soul blessing. It was really terrifying. Remember, the martial arts in the world are indestructible, only speed can't break. Yeliang Chen thought of the wise saying of Fire Cloud Evil God, so he said it to Feng Xiaotian, hoping that the other party would listen to it, and then walked back to the stands. Yeliang Chen wanted to say the word martial arts, but was afraid that Tang San would hear it and attract his attention, so he said martial arts as martial arts. The martial arts in the world are indestructible, only speed can't be broken. Many soul masters in the audience were stunned by this sentence. When they looked at Yeliang Chen again, it was as if they saw a peerless master, even Qian Douluo was the same. Feng Xiaotian and the referee also stood in the middle of the ring, unable to come back to their senses for a long time. The martial arts in the world are indestructible, only speed can't be broken. Xiao Chen, it feels like you are a charlatan, with a lot of reasons. Yeliang Chen returned to the Tianshui team's stands, and Shui Binger, Shui Wu and others surrounded him, curious about what this guy said before. Am I wrong? Yeliang Chen asked back. You are right, let's go back. Bibi Dong, Yakalan, Shui Langzhen and others smiled, and then asked everyone to return to the barracks. You are indeed a peerless demon. Watching Yeliang Chen leave the fighting arena surrounded by the women, the audience felt that the guy's back was extremely tall. Chapter 191 Tang San felt the sadness. After playing a match with Feng Xiaotian, the only opponent of Tianshui team was Shrek team. Now Tianshui team has won all the games and ranked first, while Shenfeng, Blazing Fire and Thunder teams have all lost to Tianshui team. Their current records are the same, and the three teams will compete fiercely for the second place. Shrek team has only lost to Blazing Fire and Tied with Thunder. In addition, Tang San's strength has reached level 49, and his hammer spirit has 4 spirit rings, which has a great advantage in the competition for the second place. However, today Shrek team ushered in Tianshui team, and luck does not seem to be on their side. As long as they lose to Tianshui team again, they will not be able to compete for the second place. The Blazing Fire team can use rogue play to drag Tang San to death, and Feng Xiaotian of Shenfeng team also knows Tang San's tricks, and can also use the same method to drag that guy to death. Yeliang Chen, in this game, how about we have a fair competition between us? Tang San had always been resentful of his defeat to Yeliang Chen in the preliminaries. Now that the two teams met, he naturally wanted to get back at Yeliang Chen. So he went straight to Yeliang Chen's door and challenged him, even fantasizing about using his hammer spirit to cripple him. Oh! Tang San, do you think you can do it again? Since you want to fail again, let's fight. I'll give you a chance. As long as you can beat me, even if the Tianshui team loses. Yeliang Chen said calmly, looking at Tang San's face twisted by jealousy. He clearly felt the guy's hatred for him. Humph! Who will win or lose, we have to fight to know. Tang San said a harsh word very stubbornly, and then walked away. Zhu Zuking, I want to see how strong your spirit is after it evolves. How about we have a match? At this time, Daimyo Bai also came over and asked to fight with Zhu Zuking. Daimyo Bai, if you want to fight, then I will fulfill your wish and make you lose with conviction. I will not use the fifth soul skill, so that others will not say that I bully you. This was the first time that Zhu Zuking saw such a stubborn person who took the initiative to ask for a fight, and this person was her Qian copyright, so she agreed without thinking. Zhu Zuking, you. Seeing that Zhu Zuking did not take him seriously at all, Daimyo Bai felt a little embarrassed. As a soul master of the White Tiger clan, he was now looked down upon by the Nether Spirit Cat soul master. This was rubbing his dignity on the ground. Daimyo Bai, with your current strength, it is impossible for you to beat me. No matter do you believe it or not. This is reality. You are like the frog at the bottom of the well, never knowing how big the sky is. Zhu Zuking is now stronger, more knowledgeable and has a broader vision. Unlike other women of the Zhu family, they only know how to follow the arrangements of the royal family and the Dai family. Zhu Zuking, you have a backer now, so you can be cruel. Daimyo Bai was told by Zhu Zuking that he had no choice but to return to the Shrek team in despair. At the same time, he regretted why he didn't run away with this girl, otherwise he would have a powerful Qian copyright now. Chen Liu, my cousin has been defeated by you twice. I also want to challenge your golden crocodile spirit. How powerful is it? Yu Tianheng also came over and challenged Shen Liu. He had no other reason for this battle than to prove the dominance of the blue lightning tyrant dragon spirit among the beast spirits. Yu Tianheng, if you want to fight, then come and you will see it when the time comes. I don't use the fifth soul skill, it seems fairer. When Chen Liu saw Yu Tianheng coming to challenge him, he naturally agreed. Although he was not aggressive, if someone came to ask for abuse, he would have to grant it. Who else from the Shrek team wants to challenge us? Come forward, we will accept them all. Yeliang Chen shouted domineeringly at Team Shrek, making Yu Xiaogang and Tang San turn blue with anger. Which of you wants to challenge the Tianshui team? Come forward. Don't be a coward. Face the strong and dare to fight. Flanders and Zhao Wuji asked Ma Hongjun, Zhu Xiaomei, Xiao Wu and the other two substitute players of Passer A and Passer B. They felt that this was an opportunity to train the players. Our strength is low and we will get beaten if we go up, so we won't go. Zhu Xiaomei, Ma Hongjun and two others abstained directly. Me. I want to challenge Shui Yuer. Little Rabbit saw that Tang San had already participated in the battle. As his younger sister, he naturally couldn't be absent, so he skipped over to Team Tianshui and directly challenged Shui Yuer. The little rabbit had been angry for a long time because Tang San didn't teach him his skills, but then under Tang San's coaxing, the little rabbit's mind changed into Tang San's shape again, so he also wanted to fight with Tang San. The little white rabbit is white again and again. Her ears stand up. She loves to eat radishes and green vegetables. She is jumping around so cutely. Yeliang Chen watched the little rabbit jumping around in front of several titled Douluo, and couldn't help but tease him a few words. Yeliang Chen, what do you mean? When Xiao Wu heard this sentence, she immediately remembered that this guy knew that she was a 100,000-year soul beast, and was immediately frightened. But when he thought that Hammer Douluo would protect him, he wasn't afraid anymore. It's not interesting. If you like fighting, then let Sister Yuer fight with you. To be honest, Yeliang Chen didn't want this silly rabbit to die for Tang San. The reason why he reminded her was that he hoped that she would understand his words and leave Tang San quietly. However, she kept following Tang San to seek death, and the Lord of Hell also I can't stop it. Pfft. The girls of Tianshui team were amused by Yeliang Chen's jingle. Ye Kailan looked at this silly rabbit that dared to hang around in front of several titled Douluo. She was really impatient. Bibi Dong didn't know why Ye Liangchen said this jingle. She felt that the little guy must be soft-hearted and deliberately reminded the little rabbit. She couldn't bear to let the little rabbit follow Tang San and die. Thinking of this, Bibi Dong glanced at Ye Liangchen and thought, you little guy doesn't want to be a villain, so let me, the godmother, be the villain. I really don't know where Team Shrek has such confidence. The 4 soul sects from the Shrek team took the initiative to challenge the Tianshui team, which also attracted the attention of other teams. Everyone thought these guys were quite brave. Shui Bing reported to the organizing committee that Tang San, Dai Mubai, Yu Tianheng, and Xiao Wu were challenging Team Tianshui, and the event was finalized in a short while. Now there is a special match. After discussion between Team Tianshui and Team Shrek, each team sent 4 players to compete. They are Dai Mubai vs Zhu Zuking, Yu Tianheng vs Shen Liuyu, and Xiao Wu vs Shui Yuer. Tang San vs young master Ye Liangchen. Team Tianshui has told Team Shrek that as long as Tang San can defeat young master Ye Liangchen, Team Shrek will win. Will Team Tianshui continue to advance triumphantly? Or will Team Shrek succeed in counterattack? Everyone will wait and see. The host obeyed the competition organizing committee and directly arranged this special match between Team Tianshui and Team Shrek. Are Dai Mubai, Yu Tianheng, and Xiao Wu mentally ill? How could they beat those beauties from Team Tianshui? And that Tang San actually dared to challenge young master yet. He is brave enough. Who knows? Maybe Team Shrek wants to prove themselves. The spectators in the stands were also very curious about this special event. Dai Mubai from the Shrek team was the first to appear. He was not concerned about winning or losing today, he just wanted to see how powerful Zhu Zuking's martial spirit was after it evolved. Tap tap tap. At this time, Zhu Zuking stepped on the mysterious step and boarded the soul fighting arena under the gaze of everyone. Wow! Watching the goddess go into battle makes me feel so happy. Zhu Zuking trademark S super hot and proud figure, paired with her slightly baby-like face, the stunning face of Fei is simply the best of the best, which makes countless male audiences in the stands excited. Damn it! Such a top-notch fee and copyright should have been mine, but now she ran away with Ye Liangchen, that monster. Dai Mubai looked at Zhu Zuking's proud figure and beautiful face, and his heart was extremely throbbing. But when he thought that this woman was now lying in the arms of that peerless monster boy, his heart felt as uncomfortable as a cat scratching, and at the same time he felt a green on his head. It's so infuriating. Why is my life so miserable? At this moment, Dai Mubai really wanted to look up to the sky and howl, shouting that fate is unfair. Buzz. Zhu Zuking came to the ring and directly released the Nether God Cat martial spirit. 5 soul rings of yellow, purple, and black rose up, stimulating the nerves of the audience. Meow. As soon as the Nether God Cat appeared, it let out a long howl, then spread its big wings and flew into the sky, and then attached itself to Zhu Zuking, transforming her into a cute and fierce cat-eared girl. Wow! So exciting! Countless male spectators in the stands were extremely excited to see such a cute and fierce cat-eared girl, and couldn't help shaking all over. Zhu Zuking, what is your current martial soul called? Dai Mubai saw Zhu Zuking's evolved martial soul up close, and to be honest, he was very envious. Flying God Cat. Zhu Zuking said calmly. Flying God Cat, I have to say, you are so lucky. Awoo. Then let me see how powerful the Flying God Cat is. Dai Mubai released the evil-eyed white tiger martial soul and transformed into a tiger man, with the word king on his forehead, and his hands turned into sharp tiger claws, looking very powerful. White tiger fierce light wave. Dai Mubai launched the attack first, and he spit out a white light, which turned into an attack wave and attacked Zhu Zuking. Shua Shua. Netherworld thrust. Bang bang. Zhu Zuking's first soul ring lit up, and then she gently waved her hand and shattered Dai Mubai's second soul skill. Netherworld claw. Zhu Zuking easily resolved Dai Mubai's soul skill, accelerated directly, activated the second soul skill, and attacked the opponent. White Tiger Vajra transformation. Facing Zhu Zuking's powerful attack, Dai Mubai didn't dare to resist, and directly activated the third soul skill to enhance his attributes, and quickly dodged. Shua Shua. Bang Banga. But Dai Mubai was still a beat late, and was directly kicked in the abdomen by Zhu Zuking's long leg, and flew several meters away. Zhu Zuking, you don't have to be so cruel, do you? Dai Mubai was kicked in the stomach and almost vomited the overnight meal. The power of the Soul King is really strong. Dai Mubai, you are too weak. I only used 60% of my strength. I was afraid that I would accidentally beat you to death. After Zhu Zuking kicked Dai Mubai away, she was very happy. The hard training in Tianshui College in the past 2 years was not in vain. With the soul bones and skills given to her by Ye Liangchen, her combat power is very strong. White Tiger Meteor Shower. Dai Mubai recovered and jumped directly on the spot, releasing his strongest fourth soul skill. Boom! Many meteor-like attack waves appeared in the air and blasted towards Zhu Zuking. Shua shua. At this time, a pair of large purple-black wings appeared behind Zhu Zuking, which took her to the sky quickly and stood above Dai Mubai. Dai Mubai, this battle should end. Netherworld Ghost Blade Slash. Shua shua ah ah. Zhu Zuking activated her third soul skill, dived, and grabbed Dai Mubai directly, instantly defeating him. Is the gap so big? Referee, I lost. Dai Mubai saw that Zhu Zuking defeated him with only the first 3 soul skills, then he laughed at himself and admitted defeat and left the stage. After Zhu Zuking easily defeated Dai Mubai, she felt very happy, and then she walked out of the ring and returned to the Tianshui team's stand. Sister Zuking, you are so handsome. Shui Binger, Shui Wu and others immediately came forward and praised this girl. Thank you, sisters. Zhu Zuking smiled sweetly. It's my turn to go on stage, watch how I tease that little rabbit. Shui Yu saw that Xiao Wu from the Shrek team had already walked onto the stage, so she also walked towards the stage excitedly. Xiao Wu, you have a charm skill, and I have one too, how about we try it? After Shui Yu came to the ring, she directly competed with the opponent in charm skills to see whose was better. Anyway, she had already absorbed a head soul bone of more than 50,000 years, and her soul power was 1 level higher than the opponent's, so there was nothing to worry about. Okay. Xiao Wu was very confident in her second soul skill, charm, and thought, as long as the opponent was hit by her charm skill, she would be able to defeat the opponent by directly using waist bow and violent killing 8-break throw. Hehe. When Shui Yu's mermaid martial soul came out, she laughed like a silver bell, and her 5 soul rings of yellow, purple, black, and black were extremely dazzling. Am I sick in the brain? Why did I come to challenge this woman? Looking at Shui Yu's beautiful mermaid martial soul and the dazzling soul ring combination, especially this woman was also the 4th ring of 10,000 years, which was too powerful. Xiao Wu felt that she was sick in the brain at this moment. Shua shua. Second soul skill, charm. But since she's here, she has to compete, so Xiao Wu speeds up, rushes to Shui Yu, and takes the lead in launching the charm soul skill. Beauty smiles. Shui Yu had been prepared for a long time. When Xiao Wu's charm skill was activated, she directly activated her head soul bone and broke the opponent's charm skill with her powerful mental power. When the opponent thought she was hit, she immediately activated her beauty smile soul skill. Hehe. Xiao Wu, let's swim together. It's fun. Shui Yu's counterattack was too fast, and Xiao Wu didn't have time to react at all, and was directly hit. In an instant, Xiao Wu felt that she appeared on a beautiful beach. Several beautiful mermaids emerged from the water, smiled at her, and pulled her to play in the water. Wow! So beautiful! At this moment, Xiao Wu was in such a scene and felt very fun, as if she had forgotten all her troubles, so she jumped directly into the water and played with those beautiful mermaids. Heh you can't hit me haha. Xiao Wu herself likes to play. Seeing that those mermaids are so good to her, she also let go of her temper and played very hard. Shui Yu was quietly beside, controlling Xiao Wu with her mental power, watching the little rabbit having fun in the illusion, feeling quite interesting. Look, Xiao Wu of the Shrek team is rolling around on the ring, and laughing happily, is she crazy? The audience in the stands were also amazed by Xiao Wu's operation, and they didn't know what kind of illusion this little girl was in. Xiao Wu, wake up quickly. Tang San watched Xiao Wu rolling on the ground and laughing like a lunatic, feeling too embarrassed, so he didn't care about anything and shouted loudly in the stands, but at this moment Xiao Wu had been playing in the illusion and couldn't be woken up. Shui Yu, let her go quickly. Tang San saw that Xiao Wu had not woken up, and was afraid that she would have an accident, so he rushed to the ring and summoned the hammer spirit, ready to smash Shui Yu directly. You dare! At this time, several cold female voices reached Tang San's ears, and he was also locked by the spirit of the titled Douluo in the Tianshui team. Tang San, do you want to violate the rules of the competition? At this time, Saras in the stand stood up and questioned Tang San coldly. Referee, Xiao Wu admits defeat. Being locked by so many strong men at the same time, Tang San's scalp suddenly numbed, so he had to shout to the referee to admit defeat on behalf of Xiao Wu. Hey! Tang San, why don't you let Xiao Wu play for a while? Seeing that Tang San had admitted defeat on behalf of Xiao Tuzi, Shui Yu was ready to put away her spirit skills. At this time, Ye Liangchen's voice reached Shui Yu's ears, which immediately made her happy. Sister Yu, don't take back your spirit skills yet, I will control Xiao Tuzi and let her continue to play. Okay. You can withdraw your spirit skills and leave the ring. After receiving Ye Liangchen's instructions, Shui Yu immediately took back her spirit skills and left the ring. Ye Liangchen saw Tang San entering the ring and wanted to attack Shui Yu, so he had to prepare to punish him. So he closed his eyes and used his powerful consciousness to control Xiao Wu according to the illusion constructed by Shui Yu, so that she continued to indulge in the illusion and gave her a surprise when Tang San approached. Ha ha ha. At this moment, Xiao Wu was still lying on the ground, rolling around, her hands were still waving, and she was laughing. Xiao Wu, wake up quickly. Just as Tang San walked forward and was about to wake Xiao Wu up, the other party suddenly kicked him directly on his vitals. Ah! Xiao Wu, why did you kick me? Ah! Tang San was hit by Xiao Wu's kick that could kill him, and he felt that his balls were about to break, and he screamed in pain. What happened to Xiao Wu? On the Shrek team's stands, Yu Xiaogang, Flanders and others were dumbfounded when they saw Tang San was hit by Xiao Wu's kick that could kill him. Brother, I saw a big shark and kicked it out. How come it became you? On the ring, Xiao Wu woke up at this moment and found that the shark he kicked was actually Tang San. He was stunned. Hiss! How painful it must be. Many male spectators in the stands, when they saw Tang San being hit, also subconsciously became crotch-covering factions, feeling sad for Tang San. Brother, are you okay? I didn't mean it. Xiao Wu looked at Tang San, who was hunched over, his face pale with pain, and thought, could it be that I kicked this guy with that kick? What should I do next? It's okay, Xiao Wu, help me up, let's go back. Oh. Okay. Tang San took a while to finally catch his breath, so he returned to the stands with Xiao Wu's help. Ha ha ha. Do you think Tang San is crippled after being kicked by Xiao Wu? It's possible, but that little girl won't have a happy life in the future, ha ha ha. The audience burst into laughter at Tang San's miserable appearance. Tang San was kicked by his girlfriend to make him have no offspring. How much hatred and resentment does he have? Chapter 192 Tang San becomes the eyebrowless warrior. Xiao Wu, why did you attack Xiao San? After Tang San returned to the Shrek team, Yu Xiaogang immediately stepped forward to question Xiao Wu. Yes. Xiao Wu, Shui Yu had already withdrawn her spirit skills and left the ring at that time, so why did you still fall into the illusion and couldn't extricate yourself? Dai Mu Bai, Ning Rong Rong, Oscar and others were also very curious about Xiao Wu's sudden attack on Tang San. It was incredible. I was in Shui Yu's illusion. I was playing in the water. Suddenly, a big shark appeared and rushed towards me. I was very scared at the time, so I kicked it. Then I woke up and found that it was Brother San. Xiao Wu had to tell everyone what she encountered in the illusion. Lin Xiaofeng, treat Tang San. Flanders looked at Tang San's miserable appearance and immediately asked the healing soul master in the team to treat him. Yes. After receiving Flanders' order, Lin Xiaofeng had to summon the ivory gem martial soul and began to treat Tang San's sorrow. To be honest, it was the first time for her to treat such an injury, and her face became a little uncomfortable. Haha. Xiao San, Xiao Wu kicked you like a big shark. Dai Mu Bai and Oscar looked at Tang San's pale face and couldn't help laughing. Brother San, is it broken? Can it still be used? Ma Hongjun winked at Tang San, looking extremely wretched. I'll go to the competition first, Tang San, hold on. Yu Tianheng stood up at this time, patted Tang San's shoulder, and then walked towards the ring, his face flushed because he was forcibly holding back a smile. Xiao Wu, you are so surprised that your brother is broken, what are you going to do in the future? Ning Rong Rong stared at Xiao Wu with an evil smile on her face. Brother, are you okay? I didn't mean it. Xiao Wu asked Tang San. She had used a lot of strength in that kick before, and she was really worried that she would kick the other party to pieces. Xiao Wu, it's okay, don't worry. Tang San showed a smile that was uglier than crying. Under Lin Xiaofeng's treatment, the pain disappeared, but a shadow was left in his heart. From then on, he could no longer be a real man, so that later. On the Tianshui team side, Shui Binger, Yu Hero, Du Qian, Shui Wu and others laughed like crazy. Haha. I didn't expect Xiao Wu to launch a kick that would cut off Tang San's descendants. It's really funny. Yu, how did you do it? The girls were very curious about the illusion that Shui Yu arranged in the beauty smile skill. SHH. Keep your voice down. How can I have such a great ability? It was Xiao Chen's brother who used his mental power to take over from me and continue to create illusions for Xiao Wu. Shui Yu smiled mischievously, with a crescent-shaped smile on her face. Xiao Chen, it turned out to be your masterpiece. Tell us how you made Xiaoho kick that ball. When the girls heard Shui Yu say this, they all looked at Liang Chen with curiosity. Okay. No need to ask so many questions. The secret cannot be revealed. Yu Tianheng has already appeared. Sister Liu Yu, it's your turn. When you defeated Yu Tianxin before, I found that Yu Xiaogong's nose was almost crooked with anger. In his heart, the blue lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex spirit will always be the overlord of the beast spirits. When he saw that other beast spirits were stronger than the blue lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex, Yu Xiaogang felt more uncomfortable than his father's death. Yu Tianheng was probably stimulated by Yu Xiaogang, so he challenged Yu. Let them see what it means that there is always someone better than you. Liang Chen stopped Shui Binger and others from being curious and ordered Shen Liu to fight. Don't worry. Brother Xiao Chen, I will let Yu Tianheng accept the reality like his cousin. Shen Liuyu smiled sweetly, then walked towards the fighting spirit arena with her long legs. Xiao Chen, the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus twins were defeated by Yu Lu girl. For the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus clan, it was like a slap in their face. Bibi Dong felt that the little guy's move was as good as killing people. But it was very satisfying. As everyone knows, these geniuses from big sects think they are noble, and they usually look down on ordinary people. I just want them to understand that no matter how good or noble their origins are, it's useless. Trash will always be trash. After Ye Yangchen finished speaking, he glanced in the direction of the Shrek team and found that Yu Xiaogang was staring at Shen Liu on the arena with a gloomy face, jealous beyond recognition. Wow! The goddess of violence is on stage. She is beautiful, has a good figure, and is powerful. She is simply a perfect goddess. As soon as Shen Liu appeared on stage, the audience cheered wildly. This beautiful woman who looks a little cute on the outside defeated Yu Tianxin with overwhelming force before, so people gave her the title of Goddess of Violence. Buzz. After Shen Liu came to the ring, she directly released the golden crocodile martial spirit and 5 yellow, purple, and black soul rings. Roar. As soon as the golden crocodile martial spirit came out, it opened its mouth and roared, and the powerful pressure spread to the surroundings. Ang. Yu Tianheng was not to be outdone, and directly released the blue lightning Tyrannosaurus martial spirit, and his 2 arms turned into dragon claws. Thunder Dragon Claw. Golden crocodile swings its tail. Bang bang. Yu Tianheng made a tentative attack, and was directly whipped by the opponent's crocodile martial spirit's tail, which immediately made him retreat more than 10 steps. So strong. No wonder my cousin lost to this woman twice, her power is too terrifying. Yu Tianheng now saw what power is. Bang 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 bang. I give up. Yu Tianheng fought with Shen Liu for a while, and was defeated directly, just like his cousin Yu Tianxin. Tianheng, I didn't expect you to lose so thoroughly. Watching Yu Tianheng walk back to the stands in frustration, Yu Xiaogang felt a sense of disappointment. Uncle, the opponent's strength and martial spirit are really strong, it's normal for me to lose. Yu Tianheng said helplessly to Yu Xiaogang, thinking, you are so stubborn, why don't you go up and try? Xiao San, we all lost miserably against Tianshui Academy, and it's up to you in the end. Daimyo Bai looked at Tang San next to him, wondering if this guy could still do it after enduring Xiao Wu's kick that could kill him. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Tang San calmed down, stood up, and walked towards the ring. The Shrek people looked at Tang San's not-so-tall figure, and felt that the warrior would never return. When Tang San came to the fighting spirit arena, he looked towards the direction of the Tianshui team. Seeing Ye Liangchen's calm look, Tang San's eyes showed a strong killing intent. Ye Liangchen saw that Tang San had been waiting for a long time, and it was time for him to go on stage. He remembered the famous scene of UFC mouth cannon in his previous life, so he walked towards the ring with a step that did not recognize his relatives. Haha. This Ye Liangchen is so arrogant. I don't think there is a problem. Ye Liangchen has the capital to be arrogant. Look at his steps that do not recognize his relatives. It's really too cool. Ha ha ha. Look, Tang San's face is almost green. The audience was amused by Ye Liangchen's arrogant appearance. Many people knew that Ye Liangchen was deliberately teasing Tang San. Tang San, does your balls still hurt? Can you still fight? Coming to the ring, Ye Liangchen deliberately teased Tang San. Ha ha ha. Young master Ye Liangchen is really mean. Arrogant but graceful, I like it. The audience was amused by Ye Liangchen's words again. Looking at Tang San's face that turned into a pig liver, everyone felt very funny. Blue-silver entanglement. Shua shua. Tang San was really angry at the moment, so without saying a word, he took the lead in launching the blue-silver grass entanglement skill and attacked Ye Liangchen. Shua shua. Tang San, you didn't even say hello and just launched a sneak attack. You have no martial ethics. Ye Liangchen stepped on the 5 elements phantom steps, avoiding the opponent's blue-silver grass entanglement, and released skills to fight back. 10,000 leaves flying flowers. Shua shua. The thousands of green leaves transformed from Ye Liangchen's hands turned into sharp blades, constantly cutting Tang San's blue-silver grass. Second soul skill, parasitism. Third soul skill, spider web binding. Fourth soul skill, blue-silver cage. Hoo hoo. Seeing Tang San using the blue-silver grass martial soul to attack him one after another, Ye Liangchen was too lazy to play anymore, and directly used the power of the fire element, waved his right palm, and in an instant, a raging fire directly set Tang San's blue-silver grass on fire. Tang San, your blue-silver grass martial soul is too weak, it will catch fire at a touch, it won't work. Ye Liangchen looked at Tang San's exasperated look and felt a little funny. Damn it. Clear Sky Hammer, out. Seeing that the skills of blue-silver grass did not pose any threat to Ye Liangchen, Tang San directly summoned the hammer spirit. Mighty Bear critical attack. Roar. As soon as the hammer spirit came out, Tang San directly used his ultimate move. Shua Shua. Ye Liangchen's spirit was attached to him, and he flew directly into the sky, avoiding the opponent's hammer attack. Thorns of Life. Ye Liangchen's fourth spirit ring lit up, and in an instant, dozens of green long thorns shot towards Tang San. Power of the Earth. Tang San was very angry when he saw that his spirit skills could not hit Ye Liangchen, but he could not hesitate, and the opponent's powerful attack killed him, so he immediately used the fourth spirit skill. The hammer body became bigger, and smashed up to meet the opponent's skills. Bang bang! Damn, how can it be so strong? Tang San's earth power skill collided with Ye Liangchen's fourth soul skill, causing a huge explosion, which directly made him retreat more than 10 steps with his hammer. Buzz! Ye Liangchen landed, put away the goddess martial soul, and directly summoned the Chunjun sword martial soul, intending to use it to stimulate Yu Xiaogang and Tang San's mentality. Shua Shua! As soon as the Chunjun sword martial soul came out, a sharp sword intent soared into the sky. Ye Liangchen activated the sword domain again, and 36 small swords surrounded him, flashing and extremely dazzling. Twin martial souls. Master Ye also has twin martial souls. 1, 2, 3, 4. How come Master Ye has 36 small swords around him? What is this? At this moment, countless spectators in the entire fighting spirit field were stunned, all stood up, and exclaimed. Too dazzling. Feng Xiaotian, Huo Wu, Huo Washuan, Lei Dong, and others now finally know why Ye Liangchen is so evil. This is a domain. His sword martial soul is born with a domain? What level of martial soul is this? Qian Douluo was also stunned at this moment. The moment Ye Liangchen's sword martial soul appeared, the 7-killing sword martial soul in his body also trembled. Uncle Qian, you said that is his domain. Ning Fengzi was shocked. A martial soul born with a domain must be so powerful. Yes, that is the domain. Qian Douluo nodded. I thought this boy's female human martial soul was already amazing enough, but I didn't expect that he actually had a sword martial soul. He is really a rare monster in the world. Emperor Shuye couldn't help but sigh, and at the same time, he hated Xuexing and Xuebeng in his heart. It was because of these two guys that the Tiendou royal family couldn't win over this young man. No. This is not true, how could he also have twin martial spirits? Yu Xiaogang stared with a pair of cow eyes at this moment, roaring in disbelief. Hee. Twin martial spirits. Tang Dachui, who was on a rooftop a few hundred meters away, was also extremely shocked when he saw Ye Liangchen show his sword martial spirit. Ye Liangchen, I didn't expect you also have twin martial spirits, you hide it well enough. Tang San looked at the ancient and unparalleled sword in Ye Liangchen's right hand and the 36 small swords around him, and felt that his overall strength at this moment seemed to have decreased a lot. Tang San, even you have twin martial spirits, and I have twin martial spirits, what's so strange about it? Don't you have that chaotic cloak hammer method? Use it. Let me see what the so-called world's #1 weapon martial spirit is capable of. Ye Liangchen said a few words calmly, and then motioned Tang San to continue the game. As you wish, Chaos Cape, 1 hammer, 2 hammers, 3 hammers. Tang San immediately swung his hammer and rushed towards Ye Liangchen. Clang clang. Tang San, you are too slow, your hammer technique is full of loopholes. Shua Shua. Ye Liangchen leisurely fought with Tang San, occasionally cutting a wound on his arm. Tang San, you should understand that the martial arts in the world are indestructible, only speed can't be broken, but anyone who uses a hammer has a shortcoming of speed. Your Chaos Cape hammer technique is too bad, let you see it today. Heaven Outside Death Flying Immortal. Ye Liangchen directly used Ye Kuken's Heaven Outside Death Flying Immortal sword technique. Shua Shua. In an instant, Ye Liangchen's figure could not be seen in the entire fighting spirit field, and it was all sword shadows and the sound of swinging swords. Bang bang. Where the sword energy passed, the flower steel rock on the ground was like tofu, constantly being cut. Ho ho. Tang San couldn't find the target at this moment, so he could only hammer east and west in vain. Shua Shua. At this moment, Tang San had an illusion, as if he saw a peerless fairy, waving the fairy sword in her hand, descending from the sky to kill him. Shua Shua Shua. Tang San, do you still have the strength to hold the hammer now? Ye Liangchen directly ripped all the clothes on Tang San's body, cut off his eyebrows, and made several deep cuts on his hands, leaving him no strength to swing the hammer, and then fell to the ground. Beiji. Tang San only felt the pain in his hands at this moment, and blood immediately flowed. The hammer fell directly to the ground and then returned to his body. Ho ho. The tattered clothes on Tang San were blown away by the wind, leaving only a pair of red shorts. Wow. Red shorts, ha ha ha. Look, Tang San's eyebrows have been cut off, so ugly. Ha ha ha. Really too ugly. The audience saw that Tang San was left with only a pair of red shorts, even his eyebrows were cut off, and they burst into laughter. Hey! Tang San is so ugly. Many girls couldn't bear to look at it, so they covered their eyes directly. Referee, I lost. Tang San came to his senses at this moment, and immediately pressed a few points on the acupuncture points of his hands to stop the bleeding, and then immediately took out clothes from the 24 Bridges Moonlight Night Soul Guidance device and put them on. Yeliang Chen, you are so cruel. Tang San wanted to find a crack to crawl into at this moment. It was too embarrassing, but he was also very lucky that his clothes were only cut to pieces, but his life was not taken, especially his eyebrows were also cut off by the opponent. Oh. Tianshui Team 1. Puff. The referee came back to his senses at this time and immediately announced the result of the game, but when he saw Tang San's embarrassed look, he couldn't help laughing. Did you see Mr. Ye use that peerless swordsmanship in the end? It was too cool. I seemed to see a 9-day fairy. Am I hallucinating? That's because you were drunk. Mr. Ye is a man. How could he be a fairy? Is it really like this? After the audience laughed at Tang San, they immediately remembered the swordsmanship used by Yeliang Chen and were extremely shocked. Chapter 193 Selling Tang San's Skills. Yeliang Chen defeated Tang San easily with a move of Heavenly Fairy. He felt that there was no challenge, but it felt good to make the opponent's clothes explode in public and cut off his eyebrows, turning him into a hero without eyebrows. Yeliang Chen, what is the name of that move you just made? Tang San asked curiously. To be honest, he had never seen such a magical swordsmanship in his previous life in the Tang sect. Heavenly Fairy. Yeliang Chen said calmly, and then left the ring. Heavenly Fairy. Tang San muttered to himself. Although he hated Yeliang Chen very much, he had to admit defeat to the opponent's strength. Wow. So Mr. Yi's unique sword technique is called Flying Fairy from the Sky. No wonder I felt like I saw a peerless fairy before. It's amazing. Yes, yes. The countless audiences in the stands were amazed and saluted Yeliang Chen. At this moment, this young man was like a god in the eyes of everyone. Xiao Chen, your move just now was so cool. It directly made Tang San exposed. Crazy and no eyebrowed man, so funny, ha ha ha. Yeliang Chen returned to the Tianshui team's stands, Shui Binger and others gathered around to congratulate him, and at the same time felt that this guy was quite mean, directly making Tang San look bad in public. I think it's very ordinary. I have practiced Fanfiction before, and you have also seen it. Yeliang Chen didn't think much of it. His previous performance on the ring was similar to his usual sword practice, except that there was now an additional defeated opponent. Xiao Chen, this is the first time I have seen the swordsmanship of the world. Such a heaven-defying swordsmanship has appeared in the world, and I guess many people have already set their sights on you. At this time, Bibi Dong came to Yeliang Chen and said to the little guy, and at the same time used soul power to force the sound into a line, and sent a voice to Yeliang Chen, you kid has such a heaven-defying swordsmanship, but you didn't tell me, teach me later. No problem, if you want to learn, I can teach you at any time. Yeliang Chen also used his soul power to force the sound into a line and passed it to Bibi Dong. Our Tianshui team's game is over, it's time to return to the barracks. The Tianshui team's promotion matches have all been played, Shui Langzhen waved her hand and led everyone out of the fighting arena. On the other side, Tang San returned to the Shrek team in a daze, feeling ashamed to face his companions, especially in public, with all his clothes bursting, leaving only a pair of red shorts, which made him even more embarrassed. Ha ha ha. Xiao San, your look is too different. Dai Mubai and others looked at Tang San who had become a browless warrior, and couldn't help laughing crazily. Brother, you are so ugly. Xiao Wu couldn't bear to look at it at this moment. Teacher, I lost, Yeliang Chen is too powerful. Tang San seemed to feel 10,000 critical hits at this moment, and almost spit out a mouthful of blood. He was embarrassed to look at the Shrek people. Today was too embarrassing. Xiao San, you don't have to blame yourself. I didn't expect Yeliang Chen to have twin martial spirits. But don't worry, the cultivation of twin martial spirits is not so easy. Even if he has twin martial spirits, what? Without a method to solve the cultivation of twin martial spirits, his final end will definitely not be good. Yu Xiaogang comforted Tang San, and then he planned to leave for Wuhan City in advance to ask Bibi Dong for the method of cultivating twin martial spirits. Hey! Got it. Wuhan Hall has always been unable to win over peerless geniuses, and then suppress them. If I take the initiative to tell Bibi Dong that Yeliang Chen is a twin martial spirit, maybe the other party will really tell me the method of cultivating twin martial spirits, and even use Bibi Dong's hand to get rid of that monster, he he he. This master is really too talented. Thinking of this, Yu Xiaogang showed a wicked smile on his face, and his mood was immediately good. The Tianshui team won the first place in the competition. In the following 2 days, the Shenfeng, Shiwo, Leiting, and Shrek teams competed for the second place. In the end, the Shenfeng team defeated Shrek and Shiwo and successfully won the second place. So far, the promotion matches have been completed. Tianshui is first, Shenfeng is second, Shiwo is third, Leiting is fourth, and Shrek team is fifth. Children, Congratulations on completing the competition. Next, you will go to the Wuhan field to participate in the finals. I hope you will perform well and win glory for the empire. The promotion matches are over. The 15 teams participating in the finals will have 3 days to rest. Emperor Shui arranged for Prince Shui Qinghe to lead 500 royal strange men to escort the 15 participating teams to Wuhan City 3 days later. Godmother, you go back first. If I guess correctly, the fart master Yu Xiaogang has already set out for Wuhan City alone. He must have gone to you and shamelessly begged you for the twin martial spirit cultivation method for Tang San. In his heart, Tang San is the tool for him to realize his ideal. In order to prove his bullshit theory, he dares to do anything shameless. That day, Liang Chen came to Bibi Dong's residence and asked her to return to Wuhan City. Oh. Since he is so shameless, I have to let him see my methods. Xiao Chen, do you think I should kill this clown now? Not for the time being, killing him will dirty your hands. Isn't it more fun to let him watch his dream shattered in person? You are right, I have thought of a wonderful way to deal with him. Then I will leave first, you should be careful. Don't worry, we have enough power here. I will wait for you in Wuhan City. After Bibi Dong discussed with Liang Chen, she hugged the little guy in her arms and kissed him on the forehead. Then she explained to Shui Langzhen and the others, and quietly left Tiendou City and returned to Wuhan City. In the evening, Prince Shui Qinghe brought Ning Fengzi, Dai Mubai, Ning Rongrong, Oscar, and others to the hotel where the Tianshui team was located, found Liang Chen, and prepared to buy skills from him. Friend Yat, I heard that you got some skills from Tang San before. We want to buy them from you. What do you think? Ning Fengzi directly stated his intention. You should buy them directly from Tang San. Aren't you in the same team? Or you can ask him directly. Liang Chen felt a little strange that these guys came to buy skills from him. At this moment, Shui Qinghe, played by Qian Renxue, almost laughed out loud in his heart. These guys actually bought Tang San's skills from their own brothers. It was too funny. Xiao San can't even teach Xiao Wu, let alone us. Dai Mubai directly exposed Tang San's character, which really proved that brothers are meant to be betrayed. Besides, Tang San's character is that way. It's okay to sell it to you, but I have to remind you that if you learn those skills from Tang San, you may be marked as a way to death by him. Liang Chen said with a smile, thinking, these guys practiced the skills in Qian Bailu, and if Tang San knew about it, it would be interesting. Friend Yat, please rest assured. Ning Fengzi didn't think much of this matter. Could it be that Tang San could still turn the world upside down? How much does Sect Master Ning plan to pay? I have Ghost Shadow Mirage Step, Crane Control and Dragon Capture skill, Mysterious Jade Hand, and several kinds of fist and foot skills. For auxiliary soul masters, they have a certain self-protection power. Liang Chen can sell some skills in Qian Bailu casually, but Qian Gong, Hidden Weapon 100 Solutions, and Purple Extreme Demon Eye are not going to be sold to these guys. 1 million, how about it? Ning Fengzi tentatively offered a price. 1 million? Sect Master Ning, is your 7 treasures glazed tile sect so poor that it can't even make ends meet? Only offering 1 million is simply an insult to you, the richest sect in the world. Ning Fengzi only offered 1 million, and Liang Chen found it very funny. Liang Chen, are you praising us? Or are you insulting us? It was the first time that Ning Rongrong heard such a way of praising someone. It depends on how you understand it. Liang Chen smiled mysteriously. 5 million. Ning Fengzi offered another price. Too little. Liang Chen waved his hand. 10 million. Too little. 20 million. Deal, I will write down the methods of practicing these skills to Sect Master Ning right away. When Ning Fengzi shouted 20 million, Liang Chen agreed, took out a pen and paper, and wrote down the methods of practicing Swan Yu Hand, Ghost Shadow Mirage Step, Crane Control and Dragon Capture, and several fist and foot Kung Fu. Liang Chen, you didn't lie to us, did you? Ning Rongrong looked at those moves and felt very mysterious. Little girl, business should be honest. Xiao Chen will not do such a low-level thing. Do you have the mind to doubt the authenticity of these skills, or worry about whether Tang San will hate you after learning these skills? Ye Kailan said a few words calmly, and then looked at Ning Fengzi quietly, bringing an invisible pressure to the other party. I believe in Mr. Yat. In addition, do you want to sell the Tianfixian sword skill? I can also offer another 10 million. Ning Fengzi put away these skill secrets, and then directly took out 4-5 million gold soul coin cards and handed them to Liang Chen, and even offered to buy the Tianfixian sword skill. Tianfixian sword skill, that is my skill, I won't sell it. Liang Chen put away the 20 million gold soul coin card. It is impossible to sell his own sword skill. Okay, Mr. Yat, we'll take our leave first. King He, Rongrong, let's go. Ning Fengzi put away the skill secret book and took Ning Rongrong away. Although the price was a bit expensive, it was worth it. Brother Yat, Congratulations on getting rich. Shueking he smiled at Ye Chen. When leaving, he deliberately passed by Ye Chen and used his soul power to force the sound into a line and transmit it to this guy's ears. Brother Xiao Chen, sister will come to see you again in the evening. Fuck. What does this woman want to do? Ye Chen was really interesting to hear Renxue send a message to him. Brother Yat, I feel that you are quite mean. You use the skills of a mistress to make money, and you made 20 million from the 7 treasures glazed sect in one go. We don't have that much money? Can it be less? Daimyo Bai and Oscar didn't have that much money to buy skills, but they didn't leave with Ning Fengzi. They planned to talk to Ye Chen about the price. The 7 treasure glazed tile sect is so rich, how can I not charge a higher price? How can I be worthy of sect master Ning's status? If you two want to buy it, I can charge you a lower price, just 10,000 gold soul coins. Anyway, the Xiantian treasure record was obtained from Tang San, just like it was picked up for free, and the price you sell it for is up to your mood. 10,000? Brother Yat, you are really a kind person who saves the suffering. When Daimyo Bai and Oscar heard that this guy only charged them 10,000 gold soul coins, they jumped up excitedly, and hurriedly took out the gold soul coins in their soul guides. Brother Yat, I have 12,000 here, all for you. I have 16,000 here. Looking at the two people nodding and bowing, their faces were full of smiles, and Ye Chen had to write out the skill secrets again and give them to the two. Brother Yat, thank you very much. Daimyo Bai and Oscar were ecstatic and took the skill manual and left. Xiao Chen, why did you take so little money from these two people? Isn't it the same as giving it away for free? Ye Kailan put away the gold soul coins, not understanding why the little guy did this. Sister Lan, it doesn't matter. Tang San sees Daimyo Bai and Oscar learn these skills, maybe they will fight. You are really a little devil, as the Pope said. Hearing that Ye Chen had such a plan, Ye Kailan also found it very interesting. Chapter 194 Renxue's Secret Room. Xiao Chen, you are really good. You used Tang San's skills directly to get 20 million gold soul coins from Ning Fengzi. When Shui Langzhen, Du Wengu Bo and others knew that Ye Chen had made a large sum of money again, they were shocked. This little guy's ability to make money was incredible. I clearly felt Ning Fengzi's painful expression at the time, but he was helpless. I almost couldn't help laughing. Ye Kailan told everyone about the situation at that time, and it still felt funny now. 7 Treasures Glazed Sect is the richest sect in the world. I took 20 million from Sect Master Ning, which was giving him face. Although Sect Master Ning spent 20 million, he got Ghost Shadow Mirage Step, Mysterious Jade Hand, Crane Control and Dragon Capture skill, and several sets of exquisite fist and foot skills. For a supporting Soul Master, the self-protection ability is enough. I can see that Ning Fengzi is actually very happy in his heart. Ye Chen didn't think Ning Fengzi had any loss. 20 million was just a drizzle for the wealthy 7 Treasures Glazed Sect. Haha. Xiao Chen, according to what you said, Ning Fengzi has to thank you, ha ha ha. Everyone laughed when they heard Ye Chen say this. In the evening, Renxue sent a confidant to the hotel where Ye Chen was staying and asked him to go to the appointment. Mr. Yat, His Highness specially asked me to come, please go to the appointment. The visitor was a woman of Soul King level, the prince's personal guard, and also a member of the secret team arranged by the Spirit Hall for Renxue. Okay. Take me. Ye Chen disguised himself and followed Renxue's beautiful guard out of the hotel. Shui Langzhen and Ye Kailan were a little worried at first, but when they thought of what Bibi Dong had said before, saying that His Highness the Prince was their own, they were relieved to let Ye Chen go to the appointment. The beautiful guard took Ye Chen around through several streets, and then came to a quiet 3-story tea house. This tea house is also one of the secret bases set up by Renxue. There is no guest here at the moment, only a few waitresses, all of whom are soul masters. Obviously, Renxue has already booked the entire tea house. There are several strong men guarding in the dark outside the tea house. Ye Chen also felt the powerful auras of 2 people, who should be the 2 titled Douluo, Snake Spear and Thorny Pig. What the hell is Renxue doing? Old Dragon, judging from the situation, the young master is about to fall in love. Old buddy, why are you asking so many questions? The young master has explained that the boy is destined to become a god, and he also has twin martial spirits. The young master will not miss such a rare genius. Even if the great priest knows about it, he will definitely support it with both hands and feet. I heard from the young master that she and His Holiness the Pope have reconciled, and it is also related to this boy. For the Spirit Hall, this is a great joy. Yes. We should just protect the young master's safety and worry less about other things. That's right. Just when Ye Chen walked into the tea house, the 2 titled Douluo, Snake Spear and Thorny Pig, also saw the little guy. Young master, Mr. Ye is here. The beautiful guard took Ye Chen to the top floor and then reported to the owner in the room. Yes. Kaiyu, please tell the 2 elders to guard the periphery. No one is allowed to approach the tea house tonight. Shui Qinghe's voice came from the room. Qian Renxue had not yet removed her disguise. Yes, young master. Qian retreated respectfully. Qian Renxue removed her disguise in the side room, then changed into women's clothes, dressed herself up beautifully, and then met her brother. Kaka. Brother Xiao Chen, I've kept you waiting for a long time. Come in quickly. After a while, the door opened, and Qian Renxue directly pulled Liang Chen into the room, and at the same time looked around outside. Sister Shui, I feel like you are a thief. Liang Chen looked at the cautious look of this woman and couldn't help teasing her. Little brother, I am indeed a thief now, and my name is a thief who steals the country. But you dare to tease me, let me see how I punish you. Qian Renxue said with a smile, and then directly hugged Liang Chen in her arms, letting the little guy feel her great heart. Little brother, how do you feel? 10 minutes later, Qian Renxue looked at this guy who was suffocated by her magnificent heart and felt very excited, with a different sense of conquest. Sister Shui, I thought you called me here to discuss something serious, but I didn't expect you to treat me like this. Liang Chen was speechless. This woman was getting more and more excessive to him. She was really domineering. Haha. You kid is still pretending with me, getting the advantage and still acting cute, it seems that my punishment for you is not enough. After Qian Renxue finished speaking, she directly domineeringly threw Liang Chen on the sofa, and then started playing games. Sister Shui, will there be any problems if we do this? Liang Chen watched the woman getting crazier and crazier, and she was already playing out of control, so he reminded her to control her emotions. Xiao Chen, come on, follow me into the secret room. Qian Renxue couldn't bear it anymore, so she stood up and pressed a mechanism on the wall. Boom. At this time, a passage suddenly appeared on the wall, and Qian Renxue pulled the cute little man towards the passage. Boom. Entering a very beautifully decorated secret room, Qian Renxue pressed the mechanism on the wall and closed the secret room passage. Xiao Chen brother, sister is beautiful here, isn't it? After arriving in the secret room, Qian Renxue took off her equipment domineeringly and prepared to start fighting with this guy practice. Qian Renxue didn't want to wait for this little man who was destined to become a double god king in the future, so she risked her life tonight and wanted to hold the little guy's heart firmly. Sister Shui, this is too fast, isn't it? Liang Chen was pulled into the secret room by the other party. This was unbearable. At this moment, he really entered the tiger's den. Xiao Chen, this is the secret room where sister usually practices. You can't run away when you come here. Qian Renxue showed an evil smile on her face, and then directly removed the little guy's equipment, and then began to practice domineeringly. Sister Shui. Little brother, don't talk, concentrate on practicing with sister. Qian Renxue saw that the little guy still wanted to resist, so she blocked his mouth directly. Hey. Whatever. Seeing this, Liang Chen didn't care. Since he couldn't resist, he would practice well. Practitioner. Practitioner soul, people who practice are all superior to others. 2 hours later, the two finished their training. Qian Renxue lay in Liang Chen's arms, looking at the little guy who was still a little confused, and smiled in her heart. This little guy is really strong in combat. I have been defeated by this guy no less than 10 times in these 2 hours. Qian Renxue finally saw the power of this peerless monster today. Now she has no objection to the little guy having several girlfriends. Brother Xiao Chen, how do you feel? Qian Renxue looked at this godlike little man with a smile on her face, feeling very happy. Sister Shui, it turns out that you are a female gangster. The world is really going downhill. Liang Chen was speechless. He didn't expect that he would be forced into the secret room by Qian Renxue. It was incredible. Did this woman also inherit the attributes of the secret room Douluo Jian Sunji? Oh. You kids still dare to be stubborn, if I hadn't exhausted my soul power, I would definitely punish you again. Hiss. Xiao Chen brother, use your 5th soul skill to help sister heal her injuries. Qian Renxue wanted to get up, and suddenly felt a pain, so she stared at the little guy with a pair of affectionate eyes, asking the little guy to help her heal her injuries. At this moment, Qian Renxue was laughing wildly in her heart. In order to capture your heart, sister, I have risked my life this time. Sister Shui, you were too violent when you practiced just now, as if you wanted to use up all your strength. Is it necessary to be so desperate? Buzz. Life resuscitation. Liang Chen summoned the goddess of life martial soul and used the 5th soul skill to heal Qian Renxue's injuries. Ying Ning. Xiao Chen, your martial soul is so effective in healing. I am full of strength again. Qian Renxue was fully revived after a while under Liang Chen's treatment, so she couldn't help but stretch out her hand and kept rubbing the 8 perfect abdominal muscles of the little guy, with an evil smile on her face. Sister Shui, stop playing. Liang Chen pushed Qian Renxue's dirty hands away. If she let her play, she wouldn't have to sleep tonight. Okay. Sister listens to you. Let's go, take a bath first, and then have a midnight snack. Renxue packed her clothes, then took Ye Liangchen's hand, went to a bathroom, and took a hot bath together. Renxue had to take good care of this little man who was nearly half her age, and couldn't let him get hurt, otherwise Bibi Dong would definitely beat her ass. Bibi Dong, my dear sister, the little guy you care about the most and love the most in your heart has been taken down by me. Are you surprised? Are you surprised? Renxue was lying in the bathtub, thinking that if Bibi Dong knew that she had taken action against the little guy, the scene would be very interesting. Thinking of this, a sly smile appeared on her face. Xiao Chen, what do you want to eat? I'll let Kaiyu arrange it immediately. After taking a bath together, Renxue took Ye Liangchen back to the third floor, and then asked the little guy intimately what he wanted to eat. Anything is fine. I'm not picky. That won't work. We practiced for so long before, we have to make up for it. Hearing the little guy say this, Renxue couldn't be casual, so she walked out of the room directly to arrange a midnight snack. Half an hour later, the maid had prepared a table of exquisite seafood for the two. Xiao Chen, come on, open your mouth. Renxue picked up a piece of abalone with a knife and put it into Ye Liangchen's mouth. How is it? Is my sister's abalone delicious? Renxue said with a smile. Not bad. Ye Liangchen said calmly, complaining in his heart, this woman's words are too fierce, but fortunately these abalones are all decent. What do you mean by okay? Keep eating. Sister Shui, this is too much, don't you want to eat it? Of course I have to eat it. Didn't I ask you to come and accompany me? After enjoying a beautiful dinner, Renxue took the little guy to a very beautifully decorated room and went to sleep. Xiao Chen, my mother said that when you first saw me, you knew I was a woman. How did you know that at that time? Renxue hugged the little guy and started chatting with him. Well, the Shrek King he you played, on the surface it seems that there is nothing wrong, but your feminine aura is too serious, your skin is better than many women, and there is a faint fragrance on your body, which is only for women, so I concluded that you are not a man. Ye Liangchen told Renxue everything he observed at that time. As a time traveler, Ye Liangchen certainly knew all this, but after meeting Shrek King he played by Renxue, he still discovered these details. You can recognize a woman by her scent, Xiao Chen, you are good. Where did you learn this skill? Renxue looked at this little guy with a smile, thinking, you are worthy of being a peerless demon, this observation power is too powerful, no wonder Bibi Dong cares so much about this little guy. Sister Shui, I grew up in Tianshui College, you should understand. Ye Liangchen has been surrounded by various beauties since he was a child, and he is very familiar with the aura of women. Hehe. That's right, I forgot that you grew up among women. Tell me quickly, which beauties have you practiced with? Renxue turned over and pressed the little guy directly, with an evil smile on her face. No, Sister Shui, you are the first one. Ye Liangchen was pressed by Renxue at this moment, and felt that this woman would start a war with him at any time, so he had to tell the truth to satisfy her vanity. Shui Binger and Shui Yuer had agreed before that they would start practicing with themselves after the Soul Master competition was over, but they didn't expect that Renxue would get there first. Haha. I didn't expect that I, your sister, would win the first place, so great. Boji. Renxue was extremely excited when she heard this, and then she hugged the little guy and started kissing him fiercely. Xiao Chen, I want to be the empress of the Tiendou Empire in the future, and you? You are the empress's man, you know? Renxue leaned on Ye Liangchen, and then announced domineeringly, like a proud swan. Sister Shui, I feel that if you continue to lurk in Tiendou City, you may not succeed. Ye Liangchen reminded Renxue and asked her to give up the mission if necessary. Xiao Chen. Why do you say that? I took on this mission when I was 9 years old, and now it has been more than 10 years. I don't want to give up halfway. The trouble you caused in Tiendou City 2 years ago helped me a lot. Now Shui Ye trusts me very much. Let me tell you, my plan is this. Renxue told Ye Liangchen about her plan. She felt that she would succeed. This plan was set by her dead father. If she gave up now, she would be unwilling. Sister Shui, you killed the other 2 princes. Shui Ye, Shui Xing and Shui Beng have long suspected you, especially Shui Beng. He had been acting before. If he hadn't met me, he would continue to play the role of a playboy. Now he and Shui Xing are put aside by old man Shui Ye. In fact, the purpose is to protect them. I tell you, Ning Fengzi, this old fox, doesn't like to be inferior to others. He has bought a batch of hidden weapons from Tang San. The purpose is to arm the 7 treasures glazed sect. It is unlikely that you want him to surrender to the spirit hall. My relationship with your spirit hall will be exposed sooner or later. The 3 upper sects will know and will unite in advance. At that time, they will join the Tiendou Empire camp. In this case, your plan to steal the country will never succeed. If you want to take over the Tiendou Empire, you have to go to war. Liangchen told Qian Renxue his analysis. The plan of the spirit hall to steal the country was a nonsense in itself. Imagine that Qian Renxue killed all the people of the Tiendou royal family and successfully sat on the throne. Suddenly one day, she announced to the civil and military officials that she was the young master of the spirit hall. Those people below would definitely not obey her. Brother Xiao Chen, what do you think we should do? I really don't want to give up like this. You are smart. Can you help me? I am yours now. You don't want me to fail, right? Qian Renxue hugged Liangchen's neck, and looked at this guy pitifully with her beautiful eyes, hoping that this little man could give her advice. Well, I think you don't have to make any big moves for the time being. When I am strong enough, we can cooperate inside and outside and just take it down directly. Liangchen thinks that force is the most effective way to conquer. Okay then. Sister, I'll wait for your good news. After listening to Liangchen's analysis, Qian Renxue also thinks that force is the most effective way to conquer. For example, she lost to this little guy in the previous competition, and then her heart was conquered by him. Now she conquered him in another way. Thinking of this, Qian Renxue's heart suddenly became hot again, and an evil smile appeared on her face, and then she started to make trouble again. Hey! Sister Shuet, what are you doing again? Liangchen looked at Qian Renxue's operation and was immediately at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Is this going to let people sleep? Xiao Chen, don't resist, hurry up and practice with me, sister. Qian Renxue couldn't help it at this moment, and then began to practice with the little guy in a domineering manner. Chapter 195 Bo Sixie's Hope. The next morning, Liangchen was still sleeping in a daze, and suddenly found that his nose was a little itchy. Ha ball! Liangchen sneezed directly, and his sleepiness disappeared immediately. After waking up, he found that Qian Renxue was tickling him with her hair. Haha! Little brother, did you sleep well last night? Qian Renxue saw that Liangchen woke up, hugged him intimately, and kissed him fiercely again. Sister Shuet, didn't you pull me to practice for most of the night last night? Don't you know? Yet. Liangchen thought, how can I sleep well with a woman like you making trouble? Hehe. Xiao Chen brother, you can't be a good kid after getting the advantage. Qian Renxue gently scratched the little guy's nose, and then continued to stay with this guy, thinking, sister is having a good time, and I am also not sleeping well? Besides, it's a dating period now, isn't it normal? Sister Shuet, it's dawn, aren't you going back to the prince's mansion? Liangchen asked. Don't worry, sister, I have already arranged it. As the prince, I have enough power and time to do something. You stay here with sister today. I have asked my men to go back and tell your Aunt Lan, so that they don't have to worry. Qian Renxue thought, I have lived for more than 20 years. This is my first date, of course I have to enjoy it well. How can I let you leave so soon? Sister Shuet, don't practice Xian Gong now. I will teach you a more powerful practice method. Seeing that Qian Renxue had already practiced with him, Liangchen naturally had to help her. Let's get up first, and then I will write the method for you. Okay. Sister listens to you. Qian Renxue got up, washed up with Liangchen, and then asked Kaihuyu to prepare breakfast for them. Liangchen came to the desk, took out a pen and paper, and wrote down the method. And Qian Renxue, like a little girl, quietly made tea for Liangchen. Seeing the little guy concentrating on writing the method for herself, she was extremely moved. Her eyes were full of affection, and she looked at each other tenderly, almost dripping with water. Hunyuanju. Little brother Xiao Chen, this method should not be from this world, right? Qian Renxue saw the wonderful formula written by the little guy and knew that this method was extraordinary. Sister Shuet, as the chosen successor of the god of life, it is normal for me to have these adventures. I have already passed it on to my godmother. I guess she didn't have time to pass it on to you for a while. I am passing it on to you now. Please don't blame her. Don't worry. Sister understands. Thank you, brother Xiao Chen. Seeing Liangchen helping her so much, Qian Renxue was very moved. This little man is really as Bibi Dong said. He is so charming. No wonder there are so many beauties around him. Sister Shuet, you must keep this technique secret and don't spread it around. Otherwise, it will create other strong people, which will cause trouble to you at that time, because people's hearts are uncontrollable. After Liangchen finished writing the first 2 chapters of Hunyuanju, he gave it to Qian Renxue and reminded her by the way, so as not to get excited and spread it everywhere. But don't worry, on this Douluo star, others can only practice to level 99 at most. Brother Xiao Chen, don't worry. I understand. Even if Liangchen didn't tell her, Qian Renxue wouldn't spread this magical technique around, not even Qian Gong. Brother Xiao Chen, can you easily become a god by practicing this technique? Qian Renxue asked curiously. It's too difficult to become a god on Douluo star because of the suppression of the plane. But this technique can guarantee that you can practice to level 99. Besides, you are the future angel god, why are you still worried about becoming a god? Xiao Chen, my grandfather said that there is no response from the angel god's mind in the angel temple. You have a lot of experience, do you know what's going on? When Renxue heard the little guy mention the angel god, she immediately remembered what her grandfather said before, and always felt that something seemed to be wrong with the angel god. Well, Sister Shui, I'll ask Sister Na about this later, maybe she knows what's going on. Liang Chen didn't dare to tell Renxue that the angel god was dead, otherwise this woman would definitely doubt her life. Xiao Chen, tell me what the Sister Na you mentioned is like to you? She must be one of your women, right? Renxue pressed Liang Chen on the sofa, staring at the little guy with a pair of beautiful eyes, with an evil smile on her face. It's just what you think. Sister Na was injured before, and her strength was only that of a third-level god. Later, I helped her heal her injury, and now she has recovered to the peak of a first-level god. But I can't tell her identity yet, otherwise some gods in the god realm will know her and may cause trouble. Okay. Sister, I know. The god-given soul ring you gave me before should have been given by her. Yes. It was given by Sister Na. You are so lucky, there is actually a god who likes you. Who do you think is more beautiful, me or your Sister Na? Both are beautiful. Hehe. Brother Xiao Chen, you have a really slippery mouth. I have to taste it. After listening to Liang Chen talking about Sister Na, Renxue pretended to be jealous, and then began to ravage the little guy again. Xiao Chen, let's go. Let's go have breakfast with my sister. After spending some time with the little guy, Renxue was in a very good mood, and then she took Liang Chen to another room and started to have breakfast. Xiao Chen, today we will practice the martial soul fusion technique. Sister Shui, you have the final say. The relationship with Liang Chen has developed to this point. Renxue naturally wants to develop martial soul fusion skills with this guy, and the feeling of soul fusion will definitely make her fly. In the evening, after Renxue had a satisfying time, she disguised herself as Shui Qinghe and personally sent Liang Chen back to the hotel where Shui Binger and the others were staying. Little brother yet, I'm going back first. Your Highness, take care. When pretending to be the prince, Renxue became a gentle and elegant man, and Liang Chen naturally had to cooperate with her in acting. Thank you Xiao Chen, I had a lot of fun today. Let's meet next time. When leaving, Renxue used her soul power to force the sound into a line and passed it to Liang Chen. Xiao Chen, tell us quickly, what did the prince ask you to do? He was gone for a day and a night, and we were worried to death. When Shui Binger, Shui Yuer, Shui Wu and others saw that Liang Chen finally came back, they immediately pulled this guy into the room, and then touched him to see if there were any parts missing. Nothing. I just went to see a beautiful woman. She helped us get the key to open the inheritance of the sea god. Of course I have to thank her. Let me show you, this is the Vast Sea Universe cover. Liang Chen took out the Vast Sea Universe cover directly from the Soul Guide to change the topic, so as to prevent the girls from asking questions again. Since he got the Vast Sea Universe cover, Liang Chen has not studied it carefully. He has kept it in the Soul Guide and it is almost covered with dust. Is this the Vast Sea Universe cover? The girls looked at the triangular blue crystal lying quietly in the tray and were very curious. Xiao Chen, this looks like a Soul Guide. The girls looked at it carefully and did not see anything magical. You are right, the Vast Sea Universe cover is a Soul Guide, also known as the Heart of the Sea God, which contains the Sea God's divine thoughts. So that's it. Just when Liang Chen and Shui Binger were observing the Vast Sea Universe cover, the Sea God suddenly sensed something in the Sea God temple in the God realm, so he sensed it through the divine thoughts in the Vast Sea Universe cover and was immediately overjoyed. Haha. This little guy is really amazing. He has got the heart of the Sea God now. If he accidentally gets the inheritance, the goddess of life will not blame me, right? No. The god of destruction told me some time ago that I can't snatch the heir of the goddess of life, otherwise the violent destruction will have to press me to the ground and rub me. The goddess of life said that she would let me use the light of the sea god to let the little guy practice, and there are several little girls with amazing talents around him, and their martial spirits are all water attributed, which is very suitable for my inheritance. I'd better not take the risk of intercepting her heir. Thinking of this, the sea god immediately notified Bo Sixi through the Sea God Island's divine thoughts. Buzz, respected Lord Sea God, you suddenly sent down your divine thoughts, is there something wrong? Bo Sixi had been guarding the Sea God temple, and suddenly found that the Sea God's divine thoughts had descended. He immediately knelt on the ground devoutly and asked the Sea God's phantom. Bo Sixi, my successor is about to appear. At that time, you have to assist her in the assessment until she obtains the inheritance. The Sea God directly gave the tool man Bo Sixi a task. Lord Sea God, are you going to pass on the Sea God? Yes. When you meet such a good seedling, you naturally can't miss it. When will your successor come? I haven't decided on the candidate yet, because there are several qualifications that meet my requirements. In addition, the successor of the goddess of life will also come to the sea god island. You have to take good care of him. Lifeth successor of the goddess of life? When Bo Sixi heard that there was a descendant of the goddess of life coming, she was shocked. The sea god once told her that the goddess of life was one of the 5 giants in the god realm. The goddess of life and the god of destruction have already greeted me. I must help them. That little guy will be a double god king in the future. Bo Sixi, you must do your best to help the descendant of the goddess of life. If this matter is done, he may be able to help you become a god in the future. Do you understand? The sea god must give face to the 2 god kings of life and destruction. Lord Sea God, I know what to do. Hearing that he would have the hope of becoming a god in the future, Bo Sixi was extremely excited. Since Bo Sixi became the chief priest of the sea god island, he knew that his fate had been determined on the sea god island. After a long time, he felt like a bird in a cage. Now he heard Lord Sea God say that he also had the hope of becoming a god, and he could finally get out of it. The sea god first gave Bo Sixi a hope, hoping that she could assist his successor well and not have any selfish intentions. After telling Bo Sixi, the sea god continued to pay attention to Yangchen and the little girls through the vast sea universe cover. Buzz. At this moment, the sea god used the divine thoughts in the sea god's heart to make it emit bursts of blue light, hoping to attract Yangchen's attention. Hurry up and let one of the girls bleed. In the sea god temple in the god realm, the sea god was already very anxious at this moment. Through the divine consciousness of the sea god's heart, he felt that at least 8 little girls were qualified to inherit his throne, but no one had shed blood. Oh. What are you still hesitating about? It's true that the emperor is not anxious, but the eunuchs are anxious to death. At the same time, Shui Binger and Shui Wu and others were also very curious when they saw the blue light emitting from the sea god's heart. Xiao Chen, what is this blue light? Shui Binger asked curiously. This is the divine power left by the sea god inside. Yangchen closed his eyes, opened his divine consciousness, and explored the interior of the sea god's heart. In an instant, he came to a blue world, and the phantom of the sea god appeared in front of him. Hey! Young man, your soul power is so powerful, it's incredible. The sea god was also shocked by Yangchen's operation at this moment. His mental power was almost catching up with his own. What kind of monster is this? Sea god, do you know me? Yangchen communicated with the other party directly with his soul. The goddess of life has found me, so I naturally know you. Hurry up and let the girl beside you drop a drop of blood on the heart of the sea god, and then let her inherit my throne. I have already told the high priest of the sea god island, and she will help you. The sea god saw that he could communicate with this monster, so he quickly told this guy to do the real thing, and also told him the route to the sea god island, wanting to spread the throne as soon as possible. He didn't want to stay in that cage like god realm. Sea god, I will let one of them start the sea god inheritance, but I have one thing to tell you first, don't interfere with the angel god's inheritance, and don't arrange any messy tests for the angel god. Oh. Young man, you even know this. The goddess of life has told me a lot of things about the god realm. I naturally know that the angel god has died. I will ask the goddess of life to arrange the angel god's inheritance. Don't interfere. Okay. You have the final say. Let the girl next to you start the sea god inheritance as soon as possible. Sea god felt that he was not facing a mortal boy, but a god. It was so weird. No wonder life and destruction chose this little guy. Sea god, don't worry. I will arrange one of them to start the inheritance. The reason why Yangchen used his divine consciousness to communicate with the sea god's divine consciousness was to prevent him from arranging those messy tests for Qian Renxue, such as the golden liquid, which was really nonsense. Chapter 196 The Old Driver Goddess of Life. After communicating with the sea god, Yangchen immediately put away the sea god's heart. Now is not the time to start the sea god's inheritance. Xiao Chen, why did you stay still just now? It seems like you are in a state of meditation again. Shui Binger and others were really curious about Yangchen's previous performance. Brother Chen, are you practicing your mental power again? Zhu Zuqing remembered that when this guy practiced his mental power, he stayed still, just like when he was in the yin-yang eyes of ice and fire. I just used my spiritual power to probe into the heart of the sea god and communicated with the sea god's divine thoughts. He also provided me with a route to the sea god island. Wow! Xiao Chen, did you meet the sea god? That was just the divine thought incarnation he left behind. He himself is in the god realm and can't come down. Sea god island? I heard that this place is good. There might be a beach there. We can go there to wear bikinis and sunbathe. It's so cool to think about it. Haha. This is so cool. A group of beauties became interested when they heard Yangchen talking about the sea god island. They chattered non-stop and even planned what style of bikinis to wear. Hey! Don't you all care about becoming a god? Yangchen saw that these girls talked endlessly about playing and didn't care about becoming a god at all. Brother Xiao Chen, we don't have to worry with you here. We'll rely on you anyway. We can only work hard to practice, and the rest is up to you. Swoo, you hero, and others said with a smile. In their hearts, this little guy is omnipotent. Well, you guys continue to chat, I'm going to rest. Yeliang Chen shook his head helplessly. These beauties were going to lie down and follow him, but they were right. Only he could help them become gods. It seems that his task is a bit heavy. Back in the room, Yeliang Chen took a hot bath and went to sleep. Click. Not long after he lay down, he found that the door was quietly opened, and two beautiful figures walked in quietly, and then locked the door. Two sisters, why are you here? Yeliang Chen looked at Shui Binger and Shui Yuer and was startled. The two girls came and it was lively again. Xiao Chen, what is our relationship? That's right. We have been busy with the competition and haven't had a good rest. Shui Binger and Shui Yuer came over with a smile, and then climbed up directly. Regardless of whether Yeliang Chen was willing or not, they played games with him directly. The three of them used to play games at home, and they were already familiar with these things. Xiao Chen, we will practice with you tonight. Brother Xiao Chen, are you surprised? Are you surprised? Shui Binger and Shui Yuer looked at Yeliang Chen with evil smiles on their faces, just like a big bad wolf seeing a little lamb. The Soul Master competition is almost over, and the two sisters also feel that the time is ripe to practice with this little guy. This. Yeliang Chen never expected that he had practiced with Qian Renxue the day before, and now Shui Binger and her sister came again. Xiao Chen, don't refuse. Shui Binger and Shui Yuer stared at this guy with a smile. Okay. You two sisters have the final say. Yeliang Chen thought, even if I refuse this kind of thing, you will definitely force me to practice. In another room, Shui Langzhen, Solin, and Yakelin have been paying attention to Yeliang Chen's room with their mental power. When they found that Shui Binger and Shui Yuer quietly slipped into the little guy's room, they were also in a dilemma. Two senior sisters, the two pigs in your family have started to dig at your little cabbage. Solin looked at Shui Langzhen and Shui Lanyu with a smile. Just dig it. Anyway, they are adults, and it's time. Sister Shui Langzhen, the two sisters waved their hands indifferently, thinking, this has been arranged long ago. You are so confident that the two girls can torture Xiao Chen. Yakelin felt a little sorry for the little girl at this moment. Haha. Kalin, we are not worried, what are you worried about? Don't worry. Binger and Yuer will know their limits and won't torture Xiao Chen too badly. Shui Langzhen and Solin laughed when they saw this. Shui Langzhen, you two sisters are really good at playing. Yesuling smiled, and felt very funny when she thought of the scene where the little girl was tortured by Shui Binger and Shui Yuer. Seeing that Shui Binger and Shui Yuer were about to start practicing with him, Yeliang Chen remembered that the sea god had activated the divine thoughts in the sea god's heart before. In order to prevent the old bachelor from peeping, he thought about it and directly put the soul guide and the sea god's heart into the game backpack, so that it would be foolproof. Oh! How did this little guy hide the heart of the sea god? What treasure is it? Even I can't sense the breath of the heart of the sea god, as if it has disappeared from that world. Could it be the artifact given to him by the goddess of life? The sea god of the god realm could not sense the breath of the heart of the sea god all of a sudden, which made him anxious. He thought that Yeliang Chen must have some treasure on him that could hide the breath. I have to find the goddess of life and ask her to help me find the successor as soon as possible. Thinking of this, the sea god immediately walked out of the sea god temple and rushed to the residence of the goddess of life. Sea god! What are you looking for me for? The goddess of life felt the arrival of the sea god, so she floated down from the tree of life and asked curiously. Goddess of life, when will you let your successor go to the sea god island? The sea god asked anxiously. What's the hurry? The first god test I arranged for that child has not been completed yet. The goddess of life said calmly. So that's how it is. That little guy got the heart of the sea god, but hid it and never helped me find a successor. Before, he used his soul power to directly enter the heart of the sea god to communicate with me, asking me not to interfere with the inheritance of the angel god. Goddess of life, I was shocked at the time. His soul power is almost as strong as mine. That little guy is too evil. The sea god told the goddess of life what he had just encountered. Hee. Otherwise, why do you think Xiao Zii and I would like him? You said the problem of the inheritance of the angel god, I will see what's going on later. When the goddess of life heard what the sea god said, she knew that the child must have had some relationship with the reincarnation of the angel god. Sea god, don't worry about your successor. I will tell the child later. He will help you choose the most suitable successor. It won't take long. The goddess of life said to the sea god indifferently. She could see that the old bachelor, the sea god, was anxious to pass on the throne and then run away. Thank you, goddess of life. The sea god was very excited when he received the news. He quickly said goodbye to the goddess of life, humming a little song excitedly on the way back to the sea god temple. I haven't seen that child for a long time. I have to see what he is doing. So the goddess of life communicated with the divine thoughts left on Yeliyangchen again. Puff. This little guy is so lucky in love that he actually let me see such a beautiful scene. The goddess of life found out through her divine thoughts that Yeliyangchen was playing games with two girls in the room at the moment, and she was immediately in tears. However, seeing such a beautiful scene, a blush appeared on the beautiful face of the goddess of life, and she felt that she was quite indecent. The inheritor of this god is handsome and powerful. It is normal that more girls like him. This child is the inheritor of this god, which is equivalent to the child of this god. Then I am his elder, and there is nothing wrong with taking a look. The goddess of life found an excuse to perfunctorily deal with herself, so she continued to watch the scene of the little guy playing games with the two girls through her divine thoughts. The more she watched, the more interesting it became. The goddess of life discovered that the two girls were the little guy's childhood sweethearts, and the relationship between them couldn't be better, just like herself and Xiao Ziai. Thinking of this, a sweet smile appeared on the beautiful face of the goddess of life. As a god, if you don't have the person you love together, you will be very lonely in your long life. It seems that this little guy has a long-term vision. At the same time, Yeliyangchen, who was playing games with Shui Binger and her sister in the room, suddenly felt that the divine thoughts of life in his soul sea fluctuated and emitted light. It seemed that the divine thoughts had been activated. Damn! What's wrong with this goddess of life? Is she secretly watching me? Then what happened to me in the secret room by Renxue last night, wouldn't she have seen it? Two sisters, pause. Yeliyangchen stopped Shui Binger and Shui Yuer, closed his eyes immediately, and used his soul to communicate with the life spirit in the soul sea. Xiao Chen, what's wrong? Sister, why did Xiao Chen close his eyes? Yuer, don't disturb Xiao Chen, you see there is light on his forehead. Sister, Xiao Chen is communicating with the goddess of life. Shui Binger and Shui Yuer watched Yeliyangchen suddenly stand up, close his eyes, and his forehead was also shining. They guessed that this guy must be communicating with the goddess of life. Goddess sister, you are awake. In the soul sea, Yeliyangchen's soul turned into his own appearance and asked the green figure emitting light. Child, did you have a relationship with the reincarnation of the angel god? The goddess of life looked at the little guy with a smile like an ant on her face. Goddess sister, you even know about this? You are not peeking at me. Yeliyangchen was speechless. So, he must have been discovered by the goddess when he was trapped in Renxue's secret room last night. Hehe. You are my successor, so I naturally know what happened to you, such as your cultivation with the angel god's successor. I was watching openly, without peeking. The goddess of life came over and gently touched the little guy's forehead with her hand. At this moment, she had a bad taste and decided to tease the little guy. Goddess sister, you are not right. Yeliyangchen didn't expect that the goddess of life was actually an old driver. Child, I have lived for a long time as a god. I am used to these things. I will take a look. You will not lose a piece of meat. Is there any problem? The goddess of life looked at the confused look of the little guy and laughed wildly in her heart. Anyway, my divine consciousness is in your body. It is up to me to see it or not. Okay. Goddess sister, if you like to see it, just look at it. The reincarnated angel god did have a relationship with me. After all, I am your successor and so outstanding. She knew that she had to cling to me. In fact, she came for your face. Yeliyangchen did not hide it and flattered the goddess of life directly. Anyway, it was normal for this woman to see what happened between him and Renxue through her divine consciousness. Just imagine, there is nothing wrong with being watched by such a beautiful goddess. You are right. The reincarnated angel god is smarter than her previous life. She knows to find a powerful backer. Her previous life was also because she had no power, and then she died in the struggle for power in the god realm. The goddess of life naturally knew about the death of the previous generation of angel god. Goddess sister, then this generation of angel god is already mine. Can you help her start the god test later? Yeliyangchen asked the goddess of life for help. After all, she is a woman. To start a god test for Renxue, she should not be as perverted as the old bachelor sea god, who broadcasted the golden liquid scene. If the goddess of life is not convenient to take action, then he will directly ask Guyuina to help. With her current strength as a peak first level god, it is completely child's play to get an angel god test for Renxue. Don't worry. This generation of angel god is already yours, I will naturally help you. After all, angel god is also a first level god, and the strength is not bad. And this generation of angel god is very beautiful, you have a good eye. Yeliyangchen is her heir, so the goddess of life naturally agreed to such a small request. Thank you, goddess. Well, let's talk about it here. The two girls around you have good qualifications and are both capable of becoming gods. Work hard. When you win the championship, I will activate the divine thoughts in your body and give you rewards. After the goddess of life finished chatting with Yeliyangchen, the light disappeared, and then her divine thoughts incarnation sat quietly in the corner of Yangchen's soul sea. This goddess of life is too interesting. Yangchen has now confirmed that the goddess of life is also an old driver. But think about it, she and the god of destruction are husband and wife, and they often race cars. For these things, they are already used to it. Xiao Chen, did you meet the goddess of life just now? Shui Binger and her sister asked curiously when they saw the little guy come back to his senses. Sisters, the goddess of life saw us through the divine thoughts left in my soul sea just now. Are you surprised? Are you surprised? Yangchen revealed this to the sisters, and they were immediately very surprised. What? The goddess of life actually saw us playing games. Puff. This goddess of life seems a little bit unserious. But it's quite exciting. Shui Binger and Shui Yuer thought of the goddess of life's otherworldly appearance, and it was actually such a god. It was really interesting. It's okay, just watch it. Xiao Chen, you are right. Anyway, the goddess of life is so beautiful, and it won't hurt if she sees it. Shui Yuer agreed with Yangchen's words, and didn't care about such things at all. Xiao Chen, I feel that the goddess of life likes you very much. Sister Binger, isn't this nonsense? If she didn't like me, she wouldn't have asked me to be her successor. Xiao Chen, I'm not talking about this kind of like, the kind of like between men and women. Sister Binger, what are you thinking? The goddess of life and the god of destruction are a couple. Haha. Sister, you really think about it. Regardless of those things, let's continue to practice. The operation of the goddess of life made Shui Binger and Shui Yuer feel more fun, so the two women continued to practice with Yangchen. Practitioners cultivate souls, and those who practice are all superior to others. 2 hours later, the three of them finished practicing, and Shui Binger and Shui Yuer's soul power had been exhausted. Xiao Chen, use your fifth soul skill to help us recover. Shui Binger thought of the little guy's heaven-defying fifth soul skill, so she immediately asked this guy to use his soul skill. No problem. Buzz. Yangchen immediately summoned the goddess's martial spirit to restore the spirit power for Shui Binger and her sister. This feeling is really wonderful. After the sisters were fully revived, they were very happy. At the same time, they also felt the fighting power of this little guy. They thought in their hearts, next time, they must call Swu, Yu Hero and others to help, otherwise the two sisters can't beat this little guy at all. Sister, you finally won the first place, isn't it refreshing? Yuer, can you be more reserved? Sister, you were so desperate when practicing with Xiao Chen just now, why are you pretending now? Yuer, you are the same, let's not talk about these things between us sisters. I was. Shui Yuer excitedly talked about her practice experience with Shui Binger, and it was out of control. Two sisters, no more talking, sleep. Yangchen immediately stopped the conversation between the two female hooligans. Okay. Xiao Chen. The sisters immediately shut up, then hugged this guy and rested quietly. Chapter 197 Yu Xiao Gang, who is shameless to the end. The 3-day rest period has passed, and the teams participating in the finals should also set off for Wuhan City. Team 1 of Tiendou Royal Academy is the recommended team, and they also set off with the main group. On this day, Prince Shueqing he personally led 500 royal knights to escort 16 teams to Wuhan City. Together with the members of various colleges, there were more than 1,000 people in total. In addition, Qian Douluo and Ning Fengzi of Kaibao Liulai sect were also invited by Emperor Shuye to travel with Prince Shueqing he. The group set off for Wuhan City in a mighty manner. The team of 1,000 people was moving very slowly, and Wuhan City was very far away from Tiendou City, and it would take at least 20 days to reach it. The convoys of Tianshui, Shenfeng, and Shuo academies were at the end of the team. This was specially arranged by Yangchen, so that if anything happened, the three academies could take care of each other. Douluo did not take the carriage, but was at the end of the team, guarding the surroundings and taking on the guard work. Shua. At this moment, Douluo felt a murderous intent rushing towards the carriage of Tianshui Academy, and immediately turned back to look into the distance. Hehe. Tang Hao, you are really like a mouse, hiding in the dark. Now there are 6 titled Douluo escorting Xiao Chen and the others. If you have the guts, come and try it. Douluo didn't need to guess, he knew that this person was Hammer Douluo Tang Hao. Yangchen made Tang San lose face in the promotion game, and Tang Hao must be unable to sit still. Although Tang Dachui hated Yangchen very much, he also knew that he had no chance, and once he made a move, others would know it was him. When his name was spread, he would become the public enemy of the entire continent. I am really a waste. The sect was disabled because of me, and Ayan was sacrificed for me. Now even Xiao San was insulted, and I can't vent his anger for him. Why am I so useless? Yangchen is right, I am just a Hammer Douluo, not worthy of the name of Haoshan Douluo. Tang Dachui laughed at himself, then continued to hide in the dark, following the team to Wuhan City. Shua. At this moment, an extremely powerful mental force swept Tang Hao, which made his scalp numb, so he quickly dodged and left this place. Who is this strong man? How can he have such a strong mental force? Tang Hao avoided the powerful mental force and looked around, but did not find anyone, which also made him have an ominous premonition. Tang Dachui, you really think I am a master? Interesting. Yeliang Chen, who was sitting in the carriage of the Tianshui team at this moment, detected Tang Dachui's small movements with his spiritual sense. At the moment when the other party ran, he almost couldn't help laughing. Xiao Chen, what did you feel? Ye Kailan, Shui Langzhen and others saw that the little guy had been closing his eyes, and they knew that this guy had been using his mental power to investigate the enemy. Tang Dachui, he showed his killing intention to us before, but when he was swept by my mental power, he thought I was a super master and was scared away directly. This Tang Dachui is really disgusting. Xiao Chen, we can't just sit and wait for death, we have to take the initiative to get rid of him. Ye Kailan heard Yeliang Chen say that the other party was Tang Hao, and she was very worried that the other party would attack the girls from Tianshui College. Sister Lan, don't worry, he won't be able to jump for long. Yeliang Chen has already planned that this trip to Wuhan City must let Tang Dachui see what despair is. We have to be careful. I just felt Tang Hao's strong killing intention coming towards us. He must hate Xiao Chen now. Shui Langzhen reminded everyone to cheer up. The team continued to move forward. To be honest, with so many teachers and students from the Soul Master Academy together, including Qian Douluo and several title Douluo around Yeliang Chen, even if 100,000 troops came, they would not pose any threat. Besides, Bibi Dong and Yeliang Chen have such a good relationship now, she can't send title Douluo to attack the team. Unknowingly, the team has been walking for several days, and the road is smooth and there is no threat. It is said that after a period of galloping, Yu Xiaogang finally arrived at Wuhan City, even killing several horses. But he didn't know his whereabouts. He had already been seen by Bibi Dong who returned to Wuhan City, and after Bibi Dong returned to Wuhan Hall, she had already thought of a way to torture him. Wuhan Hall, after so many years, I'm back again. Bibi Dong, you ruined my reputation. Sooner or later, I will destroy your Wuhan Hall. Looking at the extremely prosperous Wuhan City, Yu Xiaogang was filled with emotion. Bibi Dong's resentment also reached its peak. For now, I'd better hold back and trick Bibi Dong first to get the twin martial spirit cultivation method for Xiao San. After calming down, Yu Xiaogang stepped out of his bow legs and walked into the Wuhan City. Stop, what are you doing? The guards of Wuhan City looked at Yu Xiaogang's decadent dress and thought he was a beggar, so they stopped him directly. Look carefully, what is this? Yu Xiaogang directly showed the Pope's order that Tang Dachui gave him. Pope's order. As soon as the Pope's order came out, the guards were immediately startled, and they didn't even dare to breathe. Humph. Yu Xiaogang saw the guards kneeling down one after another, snorted coldly, and strode into the Wuhan City. Look, that fart master has come to our Wuhan City. How dare this man come to Wuhan City? I feel that his arrival has brought pollution to Wuhan City. Why is that? Think about it, the Pope called that man the fart master. How can he not stink if he farts all the way? That's right, let's stay away from him. After Yu Xiaogang entered Wuhan City, he was immediately pointed at like a clown, which made him so angry that his dead face turned the color of pig liver. Bibi Dong, you are so cruel and ruined my reputation. I must take revenge and cut you into pieces. For Xiao San, I must hold back now. Yu Xiaogang forced himself to suppress the anger in his heart and walked directly to the Pope's palace. With the Pope's order, Yu Xiaogang arrived outside the Pope's palace unimpeded. Stop, no one is allowed to enter the Pope's palace. The palace guard saw Yu Xiaogang coming and stopped him directly. Inform, Yu Xiaogang wants to see the Pope. Yu Xiaogang took out the Pope's order given by Tang Dachui and ordered the palace guard. Respected elder. Wait a moment, I will report to His Holiness the Pope immediately. The palace guard saw that this guy actually held the Pope's order and immediately saluted respectfully. Hehe. Even if the sister is strong and the yellow brothel is respectful, you still have to salute obediently. Yu Xiaogang saw these palace guards so respectful, and sneered in his heart. Looking at the majestic Pope's palace, Yu Xiaogang was both envious and angry, thinking, one day, this master will let Xiao San destroy everything. Your Holiness, there is a man holding a papal decree outside the Pope's palace, named Yu Xiaogang, who wants to see you. The palace guard came to the Pope's palace and reported the situation to Bibi Dong who was handling official documents. Oh. That Yu Xiaogang who can only fart actually has the nerve to come. Please arrange him in the side hall and leave him alone. I will be there soon. Bibi Dong calmly ordered and asked his men to arrange Yu Xiaogang. Yes. Your Holiness. The palace guard left the Pope's palace and led Yu Xiaogang to a side hall next to it. Please wait here, elder. Your Holiness will be there soon. The palace guard arranged Yu Xiaogang here and left the side hall. Bibi Dong seems to be very kind to me. She even arranged me here. Hey! Why is there no tea? This master came here with the Pope's order, but the spirit hall didn't even pour me a cup of tea? How shameful! Yu Xiaogang thought he had been treated well, but when he found that the palace guard knight left him here without any hospitality, he felt greatly insulted. An hour passed, and Bibi Dong didn't show up. 2 hours later, Bibi Dong still didn't come, and no one came to notify Yu Xiaogang. Damn it! Yu Xiaogang couldn't help it anymore, and felt that he was fooled by Bibi Dong. Kaka. At this moment, a door in the side hall opened, and Bibi Dong, wearing a gorgeous dress exclusively for the Pope, appeared. Isn't this the fart master Yu Xiaogang? What do you want to do with me? Bibi Dong walked to the chair above the side hall, sat down elegantly, crossed her legs, and looked down at Yu Xiaogang. Bibi Dong, even if you look down on me, there is no need to insult me like this, right? Yu Xiaogang saw the peerless Bibi Dong again, who seemed to be more beautiful than before, and his old heart was throbbing. Please call me His Holiness the Pope. Insult you? What the hell are you like? Don't you know what's going on? Bibi Dong looked at Yu Xiaogang's frustrated look with domineering attitude, and wanted to dig out her eyes, thinking, how could I be deceived by such a rubbish? I'm really blind. Don't be angry. Don't be angry. Xiao Chen said that the past is like smoke, everything is blown away by the wind, people should learn to look forward, there are still beautiful scenery waiting for you to explore. Bibi Dong comforted herself in her heart and tried to calm herself down, otherwise she would really kill the other party. Your Holiness the Pope, have you been doing well these years? Yu Xiaogang forced himself to suppress the anger in his heart, and began to play the emotional card. Yu Xiaogang, am I doing well? It's none of your business. Do you think you are worth worrying about? Who do you think you are? If you have something to say, just say it. Don't waste my time. Bibi Dong looked at Yu Xiaogang's hypocritical appearance and felt extremely disgusting. Your Holiness, I would like to ask you how you solved the problem of twin martial soul rejection. Seeing Bibi Dong's current attitude, Yu Xiaogang knew that the other party looked down on him, so he directly asked the other party about the method of practicing twin martial souls. If it didn't work, he would tell her that Yelyangchen also had twin martial souls to see if it would work. You are just a waste, not a twin martial soul, what do you want these for? Bibi Dong deliberately asked back. I accepted a disciple named Tang San, who also has twin martial souls. Bibi Dong, if you can tell me how to practice twin martial souls, I will be grateful. Listening to Bibi Dong's tone, Yu Xiaogang felt that there was a chance, so he immediately struck while the iron was hot. Tang San? Last name Tang. I guess he must be the son of Hammer Douluo Tang Dachui. Yu Xiaogang, Tang Dachui is the enemy of our spirit hall. You asked me for the twin spirit cultivation method to cultivate the enemy of the spirit hall. Hehe. Yu Xiaogang, you really broadened my horizons. I have lived for decades and have never seen such a shameless person. Bibi Dong was also shocked by Yu Xiaogang's shamelessness. This person was so shameless that he was also a strange flower. Bibi Dong, I just want to train him to become a title Douluo. I promise not to let him become an enemy of the spirit hall. Yu Xiaogang was desperate today and carried out the shameless operation to the end. Just relying on your character as a fart master? Are you kidding? Tang San is a twin spirit and the son of Tang Dachui. As the Pope of the Spirit Hall, I must get rid of him to prevent him from harming the Spirit Hall in the future. Bibi Dong remembered what Yelyangchen said, Tang San is the tool for Yu Xiaogang to realize his dream. What he cares about most now is Tang San. So Bibi Dong deliberately said this to scare this fart master. Bibi Dong, you are not allowed to touch Xiao San. If you touch him, I will definitely do everything I can to destroy the Spirit Hall. Yu Xiaogang was immediately furious when he heard that Bibi Dong was going to kill Tang San, as if he had eaten dynamite. Hehe. Yu Xiaogang, just relying on a clown like you. Bibi Dong almost laughed at this moment. The powerful spirit power burst out, directly making Yu Xiaogang kneel on the ground, unable to move, spitting blood. Wait, Bibi Dong, I have another piece of news that will definitely interest you. Yu Xiaogang saw that Bibi Dong really wanted to kill him, and he was really scared at this moment, so he immediately activated the second plan. Oh. What news? If there is good news, this emperor can let you go. Bibi Dong dispersed her soul power pressure and pretended to be curious and asked. The boy named Yelyangchen from the Tianshui team also has twin martial souls. His first martial soul is a human-shaped female martial soul, and his second martial soul is a sword. Yelyangchen is arrogant, and he has a big secret. I think His Holiness the Pope should be interested in this boy. Yu Xiaogang deliberately added fuel to the fire, saying that Yelyangchen was a genius with a peerless treasure, and he was also an arrogant and domineering person. The purpose was also to let Bibi Dong use the method of suppressing him if he failed to win him over to get rid of that monster. Ha ha ha. Yu Xiaogang, I see, you want me to get rid of that boy. You just can't stand other people's disciples being better than yours. You envy and hate other people's disciples when you see them being so good. You really broadened my horizons. How could there be such a disgusting person like you in the world? Yu Yuanzhen is also a powerful man of his generation, how could he give birth to a person like you who is worse than pigs and dogs? Why didn't he just shoot you to death against the wall? Bibi Dong was almost furious when she saw that this fart master actually used himself as a gun to deal with his godson. Get out! Don't force me to kill you! Bibi Dong waved her hand and directly knocked Yu Xiaogang more than 10 meters away, causing this guy to spit blood again. Thank you Pope for not killing me. Yu Xiaogang saw that his trick of killing someone with a borrowed knife was exposed by Bibi Dong, and he immediately felt that things were not good. Now this woman's mind was clear and he could not deceive her. Seeing this situation, Yu Xiaogang immediately ran out of the Pope's palace. Come here. Bibi Dong saw Yu Xiaogang leave the Pope's palace, and her mouth twisted. She immediately called her men and prepared to arrange a painful and happy journey for that waste Yu Xiaogang. Your Majesty, what do you want? The palace knight immediately stepped forward and waited for instructions. You should immediately find a dozen burly men from the prison, and intercept Yu Xiaogang 20 miles outside the spirit city. Let those men serve Yu Xiaogang and torture him, but don't kill him. Do it secretly, don't let Yu Xiaogang know who arranged it, let him experience this journey confusedly, and wait until the Soul Master competition team arrives, then let Yu Xiaogang leave, and you can quietly deal with those prisoners and clean it up. The reason why Bibi Dong made such an arrangement was that she didn't want to ruin the reputation of the spirit hall. Yes, Your Holiness the Pope. After receiving this task, the palace guard knight almost couldn't help laughing, and cheered loudly in his heart, Long live His Holiness the Pope. Chapter 198 Yu Xiaogang's Painful Journey. Yu Xiaogang didn't get the method of practicing twin spirits at this moment, and even the trick of borrowing a knife to kill someone was seen through by Bibi Dong, so he had to walk out of the spirit city in disgrace. Bibi Dong, everything you did to me today, I will repay you 100-fold one day. I, Yu Xiaogang, swear that I will destroy the spirit hall in this lifetime, otherwise I will not be a human being. Leave the spirit city afterwards. Yu Xiaogang turned his head and glanced in the direction of the Pope's palace, roaring furiously in his heart. It's time to meet up with Xiao San and the others. Hey! Got it. The 7-in-1 fusion technique of Kanghui Academy was quite good. Let Xiao San and the others use it in the finals against Yeliang Chen. Then they will definitely be able to turn the tide and win the championship in one fell swoop. He. Yeliang Chen, you didn't expect that this master has such a trick, did you? Bibi Dong, the 3 10,000-year soul bones you prepared for the soul master competition will eventually belong to Xiao San, he. Thinking of this, Yu Xiaogang's eyes suddenly lit up, and he felt that his chance to become famous had come again, so he walked forward in a good mood. Tai. I opened this mountain and planted this tree. If you want to pass by here, leave money for the passage. Robbery. Leave money. If you don't have money, leave the people behind. Just when Yu Xiaogang was 20 miles away from Wuhan City, several burly men suddenly jumped out from the roadside and stopped Yu Xiaogang. One of them had a scar on his face and shouted robbery. Everyone, this place is only 20 miles away from Wuhan City. You are robbing here. Aren't you afraid that the Wuhan Hall law enforcement team will punish you? Faced with the 4 men who suddenly appeared, Yu Xiaogang was scared. These men were stronger than him, and they were not something that he, a great soul master who could only fart, could deal with. So what? Can the Wuhan Hall still control us bandits? He. Look at your dress, you must be a rich man. Come with us. At this time, Scar Brother directly showed 3 soul rings, and his soul turned out to be a combined ape. Soul masters with this kind of martial spirit are naturally lustful. Seeing this, Yu Xiaogang was directly frightened and his intuition told him that he would lose his reputation today. Everyone, I am an elder of the martial spirit hall. I have the Pope's order in my hand. Yu Xiaogang was scared and immediately showed the sign given to him by Tang Dachui, hoping to scare the other party. He. I am a bandit and don't know what token is. Several big men didn't care about the sign in Yu Xiaogang's hand at all. Luo Sanbao, go out. Luo Sanbao that explodes the sky and cracks the earth. Luo Sanbao that hypnotizes the sleeping Luo Sanbao. Puff puff. Yu Xiaogang saw that he couldn't scare the other party, so he immediately summoned Luo Sanbao's martial spirit, and then farted twice in a row, intending to suffocate the other party. There is a soul skill that can fart. Damn it. It disgusts us, brothers, get him. Roar, roar. The 4 big men showed their martial spirits and beat Yu Xiaogang fiercely. Ah. Yu Xiaogang is only a 29th level great soul master. His soul skills are nothing but farts. He is no match for the 4 men and was knocked unconscious in a few hits. Brothers, carry this guy into the house and let the brothers serve him well. The prison leader said that we don't need to take these items of Yu Xiaogang. We just need to let this guy experience a painful and wonderful journey. After this job, we will be free. Brother Scar told his men to work quickly. He couldn't wait to have a big fight with Yu Xiaogang. Yes, big brother. Several big men lifted the unconscious Yu Xiaogang and rushed to a wooden house in the distance. These big men were once murderers, arsonists, rapists, and robbers, and were captured and imprisoned by the Wuhan law enforcement team. This time, according to the instructions of the prison leader, they were said to be exempted from punishment after completing this task, so these prisoners immediately took on this task excitedly. In fact, it was not a pardon at all. These people were originally going to be executed in the autumn. Bibi Dong asked these prisoners to torture Yu Xiaogang and make use of them. A law enforcement team composed of soul saints from the Wuhan Hall had already surrounded the wooden house within a radius of 1 kilometer and monitored everything. After these prisoners completed the task, they would get rid of these prisoners in a lightning speed, rescue Yu Xiaogang by the way, and then publicize the fact that he was insulted by the bandits as a warning to remind the people in this area to be careful of the bandits. All this was done by Bibi Dong's subordinates, with the purpose of attacking Yu Xiaogang's dignity as a man, and at the same time showing the world the style of the Wuhan Hall to eliminate violence and protect the good. Brothers, it's time to work. Today, we have to serve this fart master well and let him experience the power of our 12 demons of Black Demon Ridge. Scar brother shouted excitedly to the big men in the room. Brother, just wait and see. He roar. Everyone released their martial spirits and looked at Yu Xiaogang who was unconscious on the ground, with evil smiles on their faces. The martial spirits of these people were all strange, including simian monkeys, stick insects, bonobos, and even 3 people's martial spirits were wolf thieves. After these people's martial spirits awakened, they also stimulated some of their animal nature, causing them to become evildoers. Splash! At this time, Scar brother directly poured a basin of cold water on Yu Xiaogang's face, which immediately woke him up. Ah! What are you going to do? After Yu Xiaogang woke up, he was so scared that he peed his pants when he saw these guys showing off their weird evil martial spirits. Gee. I heard that there is a great soul master named Yu Xiaogang in the soul master world, and his soul skill is farting. I didn't expect that we brothers would pick up a big fish today. Scar brother actually knew that this guy was Yu Xiaogang from the prison leader a long time ago. The reason why he deliberately said so was also in accordance with the order from the top, so that Yu Xiaogang would think that they were real bandits. Although this guy looks a little old, in the eyes of us brothers, he is simply tender and delicate. Big brother, how about letting me, Lang Er, try the actual combat ability of this fart master first? Awoo. Lang Er's martial soul is a wolf thief. At this moment, after his martial soul is possessed, he really looks like a wolf thief, with green eyes and drool flowing down the corners of his mouth, which is very disgusting. What's the hurry? Come one by one, I, Scar, as the big brother, have to go to battle first. Roar. Yu Xiaogang, let's have a fight. When it comes to taking the lead, Scar brother naturally cannot let his younger brother go first, so he directly summoned his martial soul and walked towards Yu Xiaogang. Inano. Don trademark T, come over here. Yu Xiaogang was scared at this moment. In such a scene, how could he resist the attack of so many people alone? Ahihihi. Yu Xiaogang, during this period of time, you have to change your name, just call yourself Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu, take it. If you are a soul master, you have to fight me. First soul skill, combined ape spear sprint. After Scar brother finished speaking, he directly activated his soul skill and attacked Yu Xiaogang. Luo Sanbao, go out. Yu Xiaogang saw this and immediately summoned Luo Sanbao's martial spirit, aiming his butt at the enemy, preparing to knock him out with his fart. Booming puff oh. But before Yu Xiaogang could fart, the opponent's spear had already pierced his vitals, causing him to scream in pain. I'll let you. Second soul skill, Savage Ape Charge. Oh. Brother Daosha succeeded in one move and immediately used his second soul skill, charging forward, causing Yu Xiaogang to scream in pain. Big brother is mighty. When everyone saw that Yu Xiaogang was hit, they screamed wildly. 2 of the big men came forward immediately, held Yu Xiaogang's hands, and made him straighten his waist and stick out his buttocks, so that Scar could use his soul skills to punish him. Oh. Yu Xiaogang was completely in a passive situation, and his hands were held by 2 big men, so he couldn't fight back at all. For a while, the whole room was filled with pig-killing screams. Combined ape spear sprint. Ah. Barbarian ape charge. Ah. Barbarian ape poison dragon drill. Ah. Every time Scar brother launched a soul skill attack, Yu Xiaogang would let out a heart-wrenching scream. Ha! I won. Xiaoyu, you lost the first game, hehe. Next game, Wolf 2, you go up and try the actual combat power of your wolf thief martial spirit. 3 minutes later, Scar brother defeated Yu Xiaogang, and immediately felt refreshed, and then ordered Lang Er to fight. Big brother is mighty. Big brother is domineering. A group of big men shouted crazily, cheering for Scar brother. Big brother, look at me. Awoo. Yu Xiaogang, Come on. Let's see whether your Douluo martial spirit is stronger or my Lang Er is stronger, roar. After Lang Er's wolf thief martial spirit possessed him, he turned him into a werewolf, and like a real wolf thief, he rushed towards Yu Xiaogang. Luo Sanbao, go out. Ao. Yu Xiaogang's Luo Sanbao martial spirit was just summoned, and he aimed his butt at Lang Er, ready to use his fart to collapse the opponent, but Lang Er moved too fast and directly hit his waist with a claw, causing him to roar in pain. Third soul skill, werewolf killing. Lang Er succeeded in one strike, and then used his ultimate move directly on Yu Xiaogang's vital point, which was a brutal collision. Oh. Yu Xiaogang had already used up most of his soul power in the previous battle with Scar Brother. At this moment, facing Lang Er's powerful crit of werewolf kill, he couldn't resist it at all, and the screams like slaughtering a pig rang out again. Wolf soul competition. Ah! Wolves and wolves in cahoots. Ah! Werewolf kill. Lang Er was fighting very hard at this moment, constantly launching 3 soul skills to attack in succession. Brothers, stop it, please. I am from the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex sect. If you torture me like this, my people will not let you go. Yu Xiaogang gritted his teeth and held on for a few times, but his soul power was too low and he couldn't stand it at all. The pain brought by this kind of battle made him very painful, and tears of grievance flowed down his face, so he desperately begged for mercy from everyone. He. Yu Xiaogang, why do I feel like you still have some strength left? Niu-san, attack from the front and let him see the power of your bonobo martial spirit. Old 4, Old 5, hold Xiao Yu. Scar saw that such a battle scene was not shocking enough, so he ordered another big man to attack from the front and form a pincer attack with Wolf 2. Okay. Big brother. Roar. First soul skill, wild charge. When Niu-san's bonobo martial spirit came out, the terrifying look made Yu Xiaogang's scalp numb. Fighting against Wolf 2, he was already exhausted. How could he bear Niu-san? Ah! You don't come over here. Yu Xiaogang looked at Niu-san's martial spirit, his face was ferocious and scary, and he immediately shook his head and shouted. Wild, I'll let you scream again. Niu-san used his weapon to block Yu Xiaogang's mouth with a wild collision, preventing him from screaming. Niu-san, awesome, he. The other big men were so excited when they saw this attack scene that they were ready to go into battle. Wu cough. Yu Xiaogang was almost stuck to death by Niu-san's weapon. He made a wooing sound and kept coughing. Ha! Next one. A few minutes later, Lang Er and Niu-san finished the battle and felt refreshed, so they asked others to fight. Gentlemen, please spare me. I don't have the soul power to fight anymore. After fighting 3 powerful soul masters in a row, Yu Xiaogang's soul power was exhausted at this moment. He collapsed to the ground and kept begging for mercy from everyone. He. If you still have the strength to beg for mercy, it means you still have the strength to fight again. Old 4, Old 5, go to fight. Brother Scar didn't care about anything and ordered his brothers to fight one after another. Yes. Big brother, we can't wait any longer. He. Ah. Facing the repeated attacks of this gang of bandits, Yu Xiaogang had no chance to resist except to fight passively. Puff. At this moment, a big man with the wolf thief spirit accidentally broke the opponent's handle with one claw when fighting with Yu Xiaogang, and Yu Xiaogang fainted immediately. Big brother, this guy is unconscious. The big man shouted to Brother Scar. Wolf 5, you are too cruel, you have directly taken away his dignity, and now Yu Xiaogang has become a real little Yu. Old 9, use your magic silver flower to treat Yu Xiaogang, otherwise he may not be able to hold on. Scar saw that Yu Xiaogang looked miserable at the moment, so he immediately ordered the big man with the magic silver flower martial spirit to treat him. Okay. Big brother, but everyone has to tie him up first, otherwise he will become violent after inhaling the smell of my martial spirit. The magic silver flower spirit master is a great spirit master. His martial spirit can heal wounds with amazing effects and emits an exciting fragrance. Once someone is hit, they will be immediately filled with evil fire and lose their mind, just like being hit by the bliss powder. The big men immediately found ropes and tied Yu Xiaogang to the table to facilitate the magic silver flower spirit master to treat him. Shua. Run. When this strange soul master summoned his martial soul, the other 11 big men ran out of the house in unison, fearing that they would be attacked by the scent of the magic silver flower martial soul and then attack each other. Buzz. As the magic silver flower soul master treated him, a steady stream of pink and black light shot into Yu Xiaogang's body. Half an hour later, his wounds began to scab. Roar. After a while, the scent that Yu Xiaogang inhaled took effect, making him extremely excited. His face turned red, his eyes emitted a wolf-like green light, and he kept roaring excitedly. Brothers, Yu Xiaogang is awake. The magic silver flower soul master shouted outside the house, then directly raised his weapon and fought with Yu Xiaogang. Roar. At this moment, Yu Xiaogang was in a state of excitement and turned into a real beast, roaring continuously. Hold him down, don't let him struggle. Seeing this, Brother Scar ordered everyone to join the battle, grab Yu Xiaogang's head and hands and feet, and kill him like a pig. After half a day, Yu Xiaogang fought against 12 big men alone. His voice was hoarse and he had no strength to shout. At this moment, he was like a puddle of mud, lying on the ground with no hope of life. White foam kept coming out of his mouth, intertwined with the filth on the ground, extremely disgusting. Brothers, drag him down, clean him up, let him eat some food, and fight again tomorrow. Clean up the ground, otherwise there will be no way to fight tomorrow. Seeing that the 12 brothers had already fought with Yu Xiaogang, if they continued to fight, the other party might really not be able to bear it, so Scar ordered everyone to stop fighting and do a good job of post-war work. Okay. Big brother. Several big men hurriedly lifted Yu Xiaogang into a large wooden barrel, just like lifting a pig, and poured several large basins of cold water on Yu Xiaogang. Oh no. Please be kind, gentlemen, and spare me. Yu Xiaogang was awakened by the cold water. He reached down and found that his weapon was gone. He felt like a thunderbolt in the blue sky, so he immediately begged for mercy from several big men. Today he experienced a hellish journey and lost his dignity. This humiliating way of fighting has made him collapse in his heart. Xiao Yu, why are you panicking? We are not going to kill you. In 2 days, you will get used to it. We promise that you will like this kind of life. Several big men showed devilish smiles and kept washing water on Yu Xiaogang to wash away the filth on his body. Yu Xiaogang kept telling himself in his heart to treat this experience as a nightmare. After waking up, everything will be fine. Xiao Yu, eat something first. Brother Scar brought a plate of food and placed it in front of Yu Xiaogang. Before, let him replenish his strength, he still has to fight tomorrow. Yu Xiaogang is in urgent need of replenishing his strength. Seeing that there is food, driven by hunger instinct, he grabs the food on the plate and keeps stuffing it into his mouth. Among them, there is a meat dish that is very chewy, and very tasty. Yu Xiaogang ate a few bites and felt that it was similar to roasted bullwhip and bull eggs. This is a tonic. So Yu Xiaogang ate this meat dish like autumn wind sweeping fallen leaves. This guy is cruel enough, even his own food is eaten with relish. He. Everyone watched Yu Xiaogang wolf down that dish, with a devilish smile on his face. Ah. Cough cough. When Yu Xiaogang heard what these big men said, he immediately realized that it was not a bullwhip at all. A thunderbolt sounded in his head again, so he immediately put his hand on his throat and wanted to vomit it out. Xiao Yu, don't spit out. It's shameful to waste food. Just eat it. It's no big deal. He. Brother Scar shouted, not allowing Yu Xiaogang to spit out, and the other big men stared at him with devilish smiles on their faces. He. Yu Xiaogang was stared at by a group of big men at this moment. His psychological defense line had completely collapsed. He smiled foolishly and kept grabbing food with his hands and putting it into his mouth. Chapter 199. A brand new Yu Xiaogang. 10 days later, Yu Xiaogang had completely adapted to such a life and found that there was nothing wrong. It was only the first few days that were not very good, but there was nothing wrong afterwards. Every day, there were delicious food and drinks, and then there was the fighting spirit competition. He didn't expect such a thing. Soul Masters. It's normal for them to fight each other's souls. Yu Xiaogang found that since he lost something, it was like opening a new world. The depression in his heart was relieved, and he seemed to have touched the threshold of breaking through level 30, which made him feel very happy. Maybe he could become a strong man through this method. When God closes a door for you, he will open another window for you. Yu Xiaogang is in this situation now. So Yu Xiaogang used his invincible theory to popularize the basic cultivation knowledge of soul masters to these prisoners every day, and personally guided them to practice. Soon these prisoners admired him very much. It's worthy of being the master of invincible theory. It's really amazing. If we had known the master earlier, maybe we wouldn't have fallen to this. Brother Scar and his group had been in contact with Yu Xiaogang for a long time and found that this person was quite good. He personally guided everyone to practice soul power every day. For these soul masters who have gone astray, it is simply a guiding light. Haha. You are too kind. Come on, everyone, continue fighting. This fighting match is 6 against 6. I will observe your shortcomings first, and then I will personally guide you. No problem, master. So a group of prisoners started a group fight under the guidance of Yu Xiaogang, and Yu Xiaogang acted as a referee, guiding them from the side. After everyone finished fighting, he gradually pointed out their shortcomings and then personally guided them. Seeing how obedient these prisoners were, Yu Xiaogang seemed to have returned to the time when he taught at Shrek Academy. Master, you are so smart. It's just a little waste of soul power, but the effect is very good. Hiss. Yu Xiaogang has changed a lot now. Is he still the self-important invincible master of theory? It's hard to imagine that he actually used this method to guide these prisoners. He is really talented. If the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus clan knew that Yu Xiaogang had become like this, what would their reaction be? The members of the Wuhan Hall's enforcement team, who were 100 meters away from the wooden house, felt incredible when they learned about Yu Xiaogang's changes. Captain, the team participating in the finals has arrived 50 miles away. At this time, a flying soul master flew to the law enforcement team and brought the news. Oh. They are here. Then we should also take action to deal with Scar Brother and his men, and by the way rescue the fart master Yu Xiaogang and let him join the Shrek team. Everyone, move quickly and neatly, and don't let Scar Brother and his men leak any information. You must kill them with one strike. After receiving the news, a 78-level middle-aged soul saint man immediately ordered the law enforcement team members to start working. This single task was the most interesting one that their law enforcement team had received in all these years. Captain. We understand. Everyone waved their fists in unison to ensure that the task was completed. Dealing with these prisoners was as easy as drinking water. Shua shua. A dozen people immediately rushed to the wooden house, and in a few breaths, they came to the outside of the wooden house, ready to get rid of these prisoners. However, when the law enforcement team arrived outside the wooden house, they heard movement in the house, so they looked at it curiously and were immediately shocked. Wow, this is incredible. Is this possible? As expected of an invincible master of theory, this operation is indeed invincible. Members of the law enforcement team used their soul power to force the sound into a line and talk to each other. Everyone almost couldn't help laughing. Do it. At this time, the team leader made a gesture, asking everyone to act quickly. Shua shua. Everyone immediately rushed into the wooden house and began to get rid of the prisoners. Shua shua shua. Puchi puchi. Ah. As soon as more than a dozen soul saints took action, Scar Brother and his group had not yet reacted, and their heads fell to the ground. Don't kill them I. Yu Xiaogang found that the two people who practiced soul skills with him were motionless. So he opened his eyes and found that all the big men in the room were killed by a group of powerful soul masters, including the two big men who fought with him. Such a scene immediately scared Yu Xiaogang. Don't worry. We are the law enforcement team of the Spirit Hall. Recently, we received a report from villagers that a group of bandits appeared in this area. Today, we finally eliminated them. The team leader looked at Yu Xiaogang's appearance, forced himself to hold back his nausea, and then talked nonsense seriously. Damn, I can't help it, haha vomit. The other team members turned around and vomited crazily at this moment. They were really disgusted by such a scene. Second brother, third brother, help this victim clean up and send him out. Others deal with this place and burn it clean. The team leader told everyone to work quickly. If he continued to watch, he couldn't help laughing. Yes. Captain. Everyone started to work in a hurry. The second and third brothers carried Yu Xiaogang to the big wooden barrel next to them, and then washed him with several basins of water. Hey! Aren't you the invincible theory master Yu Xiaogang who published the 10 core competitive theories of martial spirits? Oh my god! How did you become like this? It's really a sin. After the two team members washed the stains on Yu Xiaogang's face with water, they deliberately showed a surprised look, but they were already laughing in their hearts. I'm not Yu Xiaogang, you recognized the wrong person. When Yu Xiaogang saw that he was recognized by others, his mind was instantly clear. He jumped out of the bucket immediately, covered his face with his hands, and shrank in the corner, not wanting people to see him. What? This person is Yu Xiaogang. Why did he run to this wilderness to practice soul skills with a group of bandits? Isn't he testing his invincible theory? But he can practice soul skills, why does he want to practice with these bandits? Who knows? Maybe Master Yu's invincible theory is a little special, and it needs to be practiced in this way to be effective. Ha ha ha. The other team members also rushed in, deliberately showing a look of surprise, and then laughed. No. I'm not Yu Xiaogang. Seeing that he was laughed at by these people, Yu Xiaogang wanted to find a crack in the ground to crawl into, so he shook his head desperately and refused to admit that he was Yu Xiaogang. Okay. Stop laughing, be serious. At this time, the team leader came in and stopped the team members from laughing wildly. Hey! Master Yu, it's all our fault that we came late, so we are so angry. I won half. Now those bandits have been eliminated by us, which can be regarded as revenge for you. You are saved and don't have to worry anymore. You should pack up and leave here. The captain threw Yu Xiaogang's belongings to him, including the Pope's token. The Pope once told them that the token in Yu Xiaogang's hand was just a decoration and that everyone should ignore it. Thank you. Yu Xiaogang grabbed his belongings, took out clothes from the soul guide and put them on, then fled the wooden house frantically. This Yu Xiaogang is really fierce. He actually used this method to test his invincible theory. It's incredible. At this moment, I can only say one thing, I admire you, ha ha ha. Captain, when you were talking to Yu Xiaogang just now, you must have laughed in your heart, right? Nonsense. I almost couldn't help it at that time, ha ha ha. After watching Yu Xiaogang fleeing the wooden house frantically, the members of the law enforcement team finally couldn't help laughing and were out of breath. Okay. Burn this place clean, and then post a notice on the official road leading to Wuhan City that Yu Xiaogang was kidnapped by bandits to inform everyone. This is arranged by the Pope. After laughing, the team leader told everyone to start working. Yes, Captain. Ho ho. The two fire-attributed soul masters in the law enforcement team directly summoned their spirits, and then released flames to burn the wooden house and the bodies of Scar Brother and his group. Then they quickly rushed to the official road, started cutting trees, made wooden signs, and wrote notices. Notice. Recently, we received a report from villagers that a group of extremely evil bandits were found here. After investigation by the Spirit Hall law enforcement team, it was found that this group of bandits were the 12 demons of Black Demon Ridge that the Spirit Hall had been pursuing. In the process of eliminating this group of bandits, the law enforcement team found that this group of bandits also captured a 29th level Great Spirit Master named Yu Xiaogang. Now this group of bandits has been eradicated, Master Yu Xiaogang has also been successfully rescued, and the law enforcement team is still investigating everywhere to prevent any fish from slipping through the net. Pedestrians passing by this area are advised to be careful. Be careful, especially middle-aged men, because this group of bandits has a special hobby, they specifically target middle-aged men. Everyone should be extremely careful to avoid falling into the hands of bandits. The law enforcement team is doing its best to track down other bandits, eliminate violence, and protect the people, so as to ensure the safety of the people. Notice of the Wuhan Hall Law Enforcement Team. The law enforcement team deliberately wrote a notice about Yu Xiaogang being kidnapped by bandits and posted it on this official road. Every 100 meters, a notice was posted. Hundreds of notices were posted in a row, as if they were afraid that others would not see it. After Yu Xiaogang escaped from the wooden house thousands of meters away, the grievance in his heart suddenly broke out, and he collapsed to the ground and cried loudly. Ah! Why? As a direct descendant of the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex sect, I have a noble status, and I am also an invincible theoretical master who has published the 10 core competitive advantages of Wuhan. How can I do this? How? Thinking of this experience, Yu Xiaogang felt bitter. No. This matter must be related to the Spirit Hall. This is the territory of the Spirit Hall. Bibi Dong must have deliberately sent someone to mess with me. Bibi Dong, you ruined my reputation and made me a clown laughed at by the world. You are so cruel. Bibi Dong, the shame you brought to me today will be returned 100-fold in the future. I, Yu Xiaogang, swear that I will not be a human being if I don't take revenge for this. After crying for a while, Yu Xiaogang remembered the course of this incident. It seemed that someone had deliberately arranged it, and he immediately guessed that it must be Bibi Dong. Only she could be so cruel. Xiao San and the others should be here soon. It's time to meet up with them. After calming down, Yu Xiaogang's eyes suddenly lit up again when he thought of his favorite disciple Tang San. As long as his disciple Tang San grew up, he would be able to avenge him, so he immediately stood up and walked towards the main road. Hey! What's wrong with my voice? Why did it become shrill? Why do I have such movements? At this time, Yu Xiaogang found that his voice became shrill again, and his walking posture was also more charming, twisting and turning. He felt very awkward, but he liked it a little in his heart. Yu Xiaogang walked forward all the way to a small town called FANFIC a few miles away, found a hotel, opened a room, took a shower, and then went to a restaurant outside to have a good meal, and then planned to go back to the hotel to have a good rest. Hey! This dress is a good style. On the way back to the hotel, Yu Xiaogang passed by the door of a clothing store and accidentally saw a red dress in the store, and immediately became interested. My black clothes are so ugly, I should change them. So Yu Xiaogang walked into the clothing store and bought the red dress. Hey! These rouge and powder look good, buy some and try. After buying clothes, Yu Xiaogang saw another rouge and powder store and couldn't trademark help but walk in. Now that Yu Xiaogang has become a eunuch, his personality has changed. When he sees these cosmetics used by women, he can trademark help it in his heart, as if there is an unknown force driving him to do these things. Easier, what do you want to buy? The shop owner trademark's wife looked at an old man who actually walked into the rouge and powder store, and was immediately amazed, but based on the principle that visitors are guests, she had to force herself to hold back her laughter and pretend to entertain the other party warmly. These, and these pack them all for me. Yu Xiaogang directly took out a handful of gold soul coins, threw them to the proprietress, and then pointed to 2 boxes of rouge powder, as well as lipstick, perfume, eyebrow pencil and a series of makeup items. Okay. Sir. When the lady boss saw that the other party was actually a rich man, she immediately started working with a smile. Yu Xiaogang has now become a eunuch, and his voice is a little shrill and a little effeminate, which immediately attracted the attention of several female customers. Oh my god! An old man actually comes to buy rouge and powder, this is a big news. Isn't it? Look, he is still curling his orchid fingers and his movements are timid. Is he that kind of person? He should be, even his voice is so effeminate. Several other female customers in the store saw Yu Xiaogang buying rouge and powder, and they all showed incredible eyes. Don't get me wrong, I'm buying it for my wife. Yu Xiaogang was embarrassed by what the female customers said, so he immediately found an excuse to cover up. Sir, no need to explain, we understand, this is your rouge and powder. The female boss handed the packaged rouge and powder to Yu Xiaogang, and reminded him with a smile not to care. Yu Xiaogang took the rouge and powder, left the store immediately, strode back to the hotel room, took off his black clothes, put on the red coat he had just bought, and after a round, he found it was not bad. Then he began to shave his beard in front of the mirror and began to dress himself up with those rouge and powder. In fact, Yu Xiaogang didn't know why he liked women's things now. Anyway, when he saw these items, he had an instinctive liking, and even missed the life of fighting and practicing with Scar Brother and others. Chapter 200 Master Yu became eunuch Yu. The team of Tiendou Empire participating in the finals finally arrived at the outskirts of Wuhan City after a 20-day journey. The team had a smooth journey and did not encounter any danger. In fact, with Qian Douluo and several titled Douluos around Yeliangchen, there would be no danger. Hey! Why is there a notice here? When everyone arrived 20 miles away from Wuhan City, the royal knights of the Tiendou Empire, who were walking in the front, found a wooden sign with a notice on it by the official road, so they immediately stopped the team and went forward to check. Master Yu Xiaogang was insulted by bandits. Oh my god! This is too incredible. When several knights saw Yu Xiaogang being kidnapped by bandits, they were so surprised that they couldn't close their mouths. Pucci! Ha 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 ha! Several young soldiers seemed to have found a super big melon, and they couldn't help laughing. This is probably something she sent someone to do. Very good. I like it. The snow played by Qian Renxue King He, when he heard about this, he immediately thought that it was the work of his mother Bibi Dong. Master was humiliated by bandits. What kind of bandits are these? They actually have such a hobby? Ha ha ha. This matter spread like a tide in the nights, and then the players of various colleges also knew about it. Ha ha ha. Master Farting was actually humiliated by bandits. Some students of the colleges also got off the bus, ran to the notice board in front, checked the notice, and then laughed. Teacher Tang San was very sad and angry when he saw his teacher being humiliated. Xiaogang, how could this happen? I told you not to go alone, but you didn't listen. Now you are suffering. Flender didn't know if his old friend was mentally ill. Knowing that Bibi Dong had already given him the title of Master Farting, he actually came to ask for the method of practicing twin martial spirits. Oh my god! How could this master encounter such a thing? The other members of the Shrek team did not feel sad because of Yu Xiaogang's humiliation, but rather gloated over it, especially Ning Rongrong, Little Bunny, Dai Mubai, Oscar, and Fatima. Damn it! Yu Tianheng looked a little ugly. After all, no matter what, the other party was still his uncle. The Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex clan would lose face and become a joke of the world. Fengzi, what do you think? Qian Douluo asked Ning Fengzi. Uncle Qian, it is obvious that this is a trick played by the Spirit Hall. I don't know what Yu Xiaogang did. He was tortured like this. As an old fox, Ning Fengzi saw that this matter must have been deliberately created by the Spirit Hall to disgust Yu Xiaogang. Yu Xiaogang has become a complete joke to the whole world. Fengzi, I reminded you not to let Rongrong join Shrek Academy, but you refused to listen. Qian Douluo still feels a little upset about Ning Rongrong joining Shrek Academy. Uncle Qian, Shrek Academy belongs to Flanders, and has little to do with Yu Xiaogang. Besides, Rongrong is now a Soul Master. After participating in the Soul Master competition, she will graduate. Why bother about these things? Ning Fengzi was helpless about the joke Yu Xiaogang made, and could only try to say some good words to comfort Qian Douluo. Humph. Anyway, I don't like Shrek Academy. Now, because of the scandal between Yu Xiaogang and Tang San, Rongrong's reputation has been affected. Qian Douluo hated Shrek Academy from the beginning, and was very dissatisfied with Ning Fengzi for letting Ning Rongrong continue to study at Shrek Academy. Uncle Qian, I didn't expect Yu Xiaogang to do this. Ning Fengzi actually regretted it a little. If he had sent Ning Rongrong to Tianshui College, maybe his daughter could have a relationship with Yeliangchen, the monster, and her martial spirit might have evolved. The little girl of the Zhu family of Xingluo Empire can join Tianshui College. Ning Fengzi believes that his daughter can definitely join Tianshui College, but unfortunately there is no regret medicine in the world. She is so cruel that she actually made such a scene for Yu Xiaogang. On the Tianshui team side, Shui Langzhen, Yakalin and other girls also guessed that Bibi Dong must have deliberately made trouble for Yu Xiaogang, and it was even related to Yeliangchen. It's the first time I've seen such a thing. I've really learned a lot, Haha Swoo, Doguyan and a group of girls also went to see the notice on purpose, and they almost laughed to death. Xiao Chen, did you plan this with the Pope? Shui Binger and Shui Yuer looked at Yeliang Chen, who was calm and composed, so they came over and asked quietly. I didn't. Yeliang Chen waved his hand, indicating that he really didn't ask Bibi Dong to do this. Because of his interference, Bibi Dong is no longer Yu Xiaogang's liquor. Yu Xiaogang dared to ask Bibi Dong for twin martial spirits. Bibi Dong would definitely be angry and then arrange the plot of the tube building for Yu Xiaogang. It must be said that Bibi Dong did a great job. Yeliang Chen couldn't help but give her a 5-star praise in his heart. Except Tang San, Flanders and Yu Tianheng, who felt sad about Yu Xiaogang's humiliation, everyone else felt gloating. The team continued to set off towards the Wuhan city. When people walked a few hundred meters, they saw a notice, which was all about Yu Xiaogang's humiliation. My god! The spirit hall is so mean, putting up so many notices at once, are they afraid that others don't know? Ha ha ha! When everyone saw dozens of signs along the way, they realized that the spirit hall was deliberately targeting Yu Xiaogang. Damn it! When Tang San saw so many signs, he was furious and his face became extremely gloomy. Xiao San, calm down. Flanders patted Tang San on the shoulder and told him not to be impulsive. Dean, I don't know how the teacher is doing now. Tang San knew that Yu Xiaogang came to the spirit city alone to ask for the method of practicing twin spirits for him, but he was tortured inhumanly. As a disciple, he naturally couldn't stand seeing such a thing. Don't worry. Xiaogang is a direct descendant of the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex clan, and the spirit hall will not kill him openly. Flanders was actually in a state of anxiety. With the strength of the spirit hall, killing Yu Xiaogang did not need to give face to the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex clan. Moreover, Yu Xiaogang was expelled from the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex clan. The reason why the spirit hall did not kill him was to attack Yu Xiaogang mentally and slap the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex clan at the same time. Wang Long Zone. At this moment, a man in a red robe and with rouge and powder on his face appeared on the official road ahead. It's Xiao San and the others. This man was Yu Xiaogang. After seeing the convoy, he immediately walked towards the convoy with a charming step, pinching his orchid finger. Stop! No strangers are allowed to approach. When the royal knights saw such a dead demon coming, they immediately stopped him. I'm here to find my apprentice Tang San. I'm Yu Xiaogang. Yu Xiaogang directly reported his name. What? You are Master Yu Xiaogang. How did you become like this? The soldiers of the royal knights were dumbfounded. The dead demon in front of them, wearing a big red robe, rouge and powder, walking charmingly, and exuding a strong perfume, turned out to be Yu Xiaogang. What? Is there any problem? Yu Xiaogang has become a eunuch now, and his personality has changed. He doesn't care about other people's eyes at all. No problem. The soldiers tried to hold back their laughter. After all, they had seen eunuchs in the palace, and they looked like this. Humph. Yu Xiaogang said coquettishly, and then walked towards the carriage of the Shrek team with a charming step. Ugh. It's so disgusting, I can't help it. A group of soldiers looked at Yu Xiaogang's shy appearance and couldn't help vomiting. Oh my god! Is this Master Yu Xiaogang? It's too hot for the eyes. Why did he become like this? Is it the distortion of human nature? Or the decline of morality? Now you can't call me master, you have to call me eunuch Yu, ha ha ha. Yu Xiaogang's arrival caused a sensation in the convoy, and students from various colleges came out to watch and were shocked. Fuck. Yu Xiaogang has become eunuch Yu. Very good. Very good. Yeliangchen also took a look at Yu Xiaogang now, and felt a bit like Dongfang Bubai and Lin Pingzi in The Smiling Proud Wanderer. Teacher. Xiaogang. Tang San and Flanders were stunned when they saw Yu Xiaogang's current outfit. Xiaosan, Flanders, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Yu Xiaogang was extremely excited when he saw Tang San, so he walked to Tang San with a charming step, holding his hand, with tears in his eyes. Teacher. Xiaosan. Teacher. Xiaosan. The affectionate look between the master and the apprentice gave goosebumps to everyone around them. Xiaogang, how did you become like this? Flanders couldn't stand it anymore, and directly pulled Yu Xiaogang into the carriage, asking incredulously. Uncle Yu Tianheng wiped his eyes. It was hard for him to believe that the person in front of him was actually his uncle. Teacher, who made you like this? Tang San looked at Yu Xiaogang's appearance, and immediately became furious. He exuded a trace of black air, and his face became hideous because of anger, like a man-eating devil. Xiao San, don't be like this, teacher is fine. Yu Xiaogang gently patted Tang San's shoulder, his movements were extremely gentle, and his voice was exactly the same as that of the eunuchs in the palace. Let's go out and get some fresh air. Ning Rongrong, Xiao Wu, Zhu Xiaomei, Lin Xiaofeng, Dai Mubai, Oscar, Ma Heng Jun and others all had goosebumps all over their bodies at this moment, and they couldn't stand the strong perfume on Yu Xiaogang, so they jumped off the carriage and prepared to walk. Xiaogang, how can you be like this? You are a master who has published the invincible theory. You need to cheer up and wipe off the rouge and powder on your face. How can you face people like this? Flanders looked at Yu Xiaogang's current appearance and felt a little disgusted, so he scolded Yu Xiaogang with a stern look. Flanders, wu. After being scolded by Flanders, Yu Xiaogang's mind suddenly became clearer. He immediately remembered his previous experience and burst into tears again. Xiaogang, your dignity as a man is gone. Flanders reached out and grabbed it, and found that Yu Xiaogang's weapon was missing, and he was immediately shocked. It's gone, it's all gone. After I asked Bibi Dong for the method of practicing twin martial spirits but failed, I left the martial spirit city, and then 20 miles away, I met 12 burly bandits. They took me to an uninhabited wooden house and forced me to fight with them every day for 10 days. Yu Xiaogang was like a wronged child at this moment, complaining in front of Flender, it was so miserable. Practicing spirit skills with 12 burly men for 10 days. Flender, Tang San, and Yu Tianheng were so surprised when they heard this. Xiaogang is really brave, fighting against 12 burly men alone. I've lived for almost 60 years, and I've never seen such a brave man. I guess his constipation problem has been cured. Although Flanders was very sad, he wanted to laugh at the same time. This guy failed Lu Erlong in the past. Flanders was actually a little unhappy, but because he was his brother, he couldn't laugh at him. Teacher, this must be Pope Bibi Dong's special purpose against you. Tang San wiped the rouge powder off Yu Xiaogang's face while analyzing the incident. I guessed that it was done by the spirit hall. Yu Tianheng was listening blankly beside him, not knowing how to comfort his uncle. He was speechless about this uncle who was weak and liked to commit suicide, so he jumped off the carriage and went out for some fresh air. Out of sight, out of mind. Xiao San, it was Bibi Dong who deliberately targeted me. At that time, I mentioned that Ye Yangchen also had twin spirits. After Bibi Dong heard it, I don't know why she was furious and was ready to kill me. After crying for a while, Yu Xiaogang vented his grievances and his mind became clearer, so he told Flanders and Tang San about it. After all, these two people are now the people he trusts the most. Xiaogang, now that you mention it, that Ye Yangchen could be related to Bibi Dong, right? I don't know. Xiaogang, you must be hiding something from me, otherwise Bibi Dong wouldn't be angry if you only mentioned that Ye Yangchen had twin martial spirits. After all, when that kid's twin martial spirits were revealed, Sarath was also present, and he must have sent someone to send a message back to the spirit hall, and Bibi Dong knew it a long time ago. Yes. Teacher, you only mentioned that Ye Yangchen had twin martial spirits, and Bibi Dong couldn't have targeted you like this. I don't know what's going on either. Maybe Bibi Dong has a grudge against me and deliberately targeted me. Faced with Flanders and Tang San's doubts, Yu Xiaogang refused to admit that he wanted to use Bibi Dong's hand to get rid of Ye Yangchen. Now Yu Xiaogang even suspected that the evildoer might have known Bibi Dong for a long time, otherwise why did Bibi Dong get so angry when he mentioned the boy's twin martial spirits? Xiao San, I have thought of a trick that will help you win the championship in the finals. Feeling Tang San's concern for him, Yu Xiaogang immediately thought of the 7-in-1 fusion technique of Kanghui Academy, so his eyes lit up and he told Tang San about his wonderful plan. Xiaogang, is this okay? Don't hurt the children. The 7-in-1 fusion technique is not that simple. Flanders looked at this guy who was going to experiment with the children again, and felt a little worried. Flanders, you have to believe me. Yu Xiaogang said confidently, as if everything was under his control.